I have no audio.
Anything. The money I have is the money I have. The job I have is the job I have. I've never looked at life. I've never cared about money because I can always make more.
I've never thought about that. I always looked at other people like, you're against me because you're literally the problem that's like causing me my problems. Like you're voting on the things that are fucking up what I don't want.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So I only care about the things I can do things about, right? I can't do anything about the way idiots vote.
Chat,
what I can do is within my community, within my sphere of influence, within the things that I can do. What I can do is I can be the best me I can be. I can make my kids the best kids they can be. Every young person I encounter and talk to, I really try and help them see things in a more positive light, and even if it's a negative light, right?
That sounds like Christianity.
As a point of something that they need to change, and not only do they need to, they can change
check.
They have to. They just have to be willing to do it. And
that sounds like Christianity. So, yeah.
You know,
I mean,
whether
you call it Christianity or whatnot, the mentality is follow or get the fuck out of the way.
Yes. Yeah. But I mean, I grew up with, like my brother's opposite of me, right? My brother looks at the world, he's a victim. It's holding him down.
I got some family like that too. Yeah.
You know, he's never made more than, I mean, I think he makes $28 an hour as a welder, maybe 30 now. I don't know, whatever. I don't know what he's getting paid right now, but he's an hourly employee as a welder, which is honorable work. He does a good job at it. There's nothing wrong with it. I walked a different path. Again, I never cared how much I spent whatever I needed to spend because I can always make more money. There's no way I can make this happen. I can never get an opportunity back. So that I can whatever's happening today, and again, needs to get done. I don't understand. I've never been depressed. I've never been down and out. And if I can't accomplish it, I just physically, if I look at it and I say, I actually don't understand how to do that. There's no way I can make this happen today. Then I have to make a plan so that it does happen. If I don't know, and again,
I really like that.
I don't understand. I've never been depressed. I've never been down and out. I've never
in an opposite way. Like,
I'm not hearing audio from here. I'm hearing audio from.
Hey, JS, glad you made it, brother.
You guys, hold on.
Work it out.
But I mean, and so that's just the, and it's one of these things where. Where I am at in life now, everybody's like, well, you've got so much.
Can you hear me?
Far. I can hear you fine.
Yeah,
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? All right, so go over there where it says, down at the bottom of your screen, you see a mute button and you see your mic going up and down. Click the little arrow thing next to it, go up and make sure you have your headphones selected.
Hey, I'm really glad I asked that good one because now I understand you a little better. Make a lot of sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So when people, when a lot of people look for reasons why they can't do something, right? And that's just a normal way to look at things.
Let's just try this. Okay.
When, for me, when I look at something like, and again, people have asked me, if you lose everything, what would happen? Right. Like, I get Nick caged and, somebody runs off and I get an accountant that runs off all my money down to fucking Brazil or some shit, right?
Yeah.
You got a fresh start.
Right. And I would literally just do the same thing I did to get here to start with. I would just start over. I would work just as hard. I would take the same risk or more. But now I'm experienced. now I know.
Check. Okay, this should work.
Things
now.
because they feel like they have to do it. They feel a sense of urgency of it has to get
I'll
done.
fix
You have to you have to do this or you have to do that. And brother, the only two things I have to do in life is be white and die.
Huh.
You're gonna do both of those no
Funny.
matter what.
That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. That's all I have to do. I don't
So
have
all
to
the
get up-
other stuff you're just choosing to do, huh?
everything else you do in life is a choice. Everything else.
I'm glad I asked that. I was worried it was gonna be insulting. I was like, no.
No.
I don't know how deep it goes. It goes deep. I like that.
Well, I don't know if that's deep, but you know,
I mean, it stuck with me. I like
it's certainly
that.
a sermon.
It's a good mentality.
I didn't mean to preach.
And you're good, sir. This is one of those things where a lot of times people don't go ahead and hear the story of how people came up, right? And
Yeah.
like the challenges that people face. And a lot of times, like especially right now, people are just feeling stuck in a lot of ways. And they see somebody that's accomplished something and they're like, I don't even know how they got there. And it's like, well, maybe if you had taken the actions and taken the risks that were commensurate with those results, you would see similar results.
Yeah. What's up, Josh? How are you, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. You know, you got like some sort of fuzz sound. It's pretty bad.
I don't.
I don't know who it is. It's probably Cecil.
Am I fuzzing? Can I turn my mic
No.
down?
It's like
Here.
Not
Hang
mine.
on.
I just muted mine.
Yeah,
I hear like some water or something. If I turn my volume way up.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's your fish tank in the
It
back.
might be my fish tank, man.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a fish tank.
I don't know.
Somebody's mic is sensitive.
Yeah, I went ahead and changed up to AirPod mics instead of my actual laptop.
Yeah, it
mic.
made a big
Seems to
difference.
help a lot more.
Yeah. But
Does that do anything?
No.
I mean, I just turned my volume down so I don't.
No,
I
I
can't.
didn't do nothing.
But if
Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight?
we're doing
glad you
good,
made
man.
it.
Well, how are
It's a
you?
slow night for us, though. I'm down to my two judges. One of them should be here shortly, and obviously Cleaner is another judge, but we don't. Our third one is missing in action.
I've talked to everybody here except you, Mike. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. Are you also a content creator? Is that your YouTube?
Yeah. I
Awesome.
think.
Oh God, write it down.
Oh
Check
wait,
it
the
out
sound
later.
just went away.
It's
Yeah,
on Cecil's.
It's Cecil.
It's Cecil.
Yeah, it is
That's
picking up his fish tank or something, even though it doesn't show that it's not illuminating that his mic is on. As soon as I turn it off,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
It sounds like electrostatic audio discharge. Like he's
Yeah.
got to figure out his circular.
Oh, he may
setup.
need to unplug stuff and everything.
Could be.
Uh,
He might have a
Sparky,
magnet
what's
here
up,
something,
man?
too.
Yeah, Tyler's over on horseradishes debating. Yeah, but Anson's the one that's missing. I haven't heard from Anson in a week. So I was hoping to see him. I was actually hoping to have some more people in here to debate tonight, but I mean, we got a lot of
Thinking we
people
would.
listening, but they're not here to chat, I guess. Which
I
is
was
fine.
thinking we would. I was thinking this weekend we'd end up having a lot more people. You know.
It's a weird weekend. It's a weird weekend. So I'm totally okay with whatever. Let me tell Cecil that check his mic. It could be static.
Yeah. It sounds more like
Or
static than the fish
his
tank.
gain could be up really high.
Could be.
Cable issue. Who knows?
It could be something as simple as like putting one of those wireless chargers near the cord for one of the speakers or microphones. I mean, it's silly how little it is that it takes to actually affect the audio stream.
Yeah, for sure. I actually had I had a lot of trouble yesterday with my camera. So it was like way too bright in here yesterday. Hey,
Yeah, I noticed
Cecil,
you got it moved.
your mic or something is
Picking up something?
Yeah, it could be a bad connection. I don't know how your mic is connected, if it's USB or XLR or whatever, but it sounds like it's either like running water or it could be electrostatic interference. It doesn't bother me. I don't have headphones on. I can just turn it down. But everybody else has headphones on, and they're probably going nuts right now.
Yeah.
Are you still getting it? You're still
Yeah.
getting it
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, we're definitely.
I
getting
unplugged the fish tank. Yeah.
It's
No,
not
Yeah,
a
so
fish
it-
tank.
it's
Yeah, I don't think
It's
it's your
like
fish tank. I think
static.
it's your mic.
So it's just a connection. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
It's something with the mic.
Can I turn down the mic so it's not picking up as much?
I'm not
Maybe.
sure that it's that as much as it's the connection.
It
Oh,
it
wow.
just got worse.
It got way worse.
that got way worse.
That's what.
Cecil's
Whatever you're
always
doing.
having audio trouble.
There we go.
Is
That's
this
a lot better.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, much better.
This is better?
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh yes.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
right
substantially
on.
better.
I was messing
It-
with the settings. I was like, let's see what works. Okay, sorry
It's-
guys for the audio.
It's still there, but it's real quiet now.
Much more
Yeah.
bearable.
Well, I turned him way down. Hold on, I'll turn him back up. Still good? All right. All right. What's up, Cold Fist Koji? I don't know who that is, but it's interesting. I see Sparky's out there. Good to see him. So I guess I guess we can just continue to chat. I saw that. Smoking Spaceman is on it. He's good to go. So Josh, how was your trip back and everything, man?
It was good. They took my toothpaste at TSA.
Did they really?
Yeah,
That's so ridiculous.
they sent my bag through 3 times. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? And finally, he's like, okay, I think it's your toothpaste. It was like a brand new thing of toothpaste, and so they took it.
Oh man, that sucks.
But other than that, it was smooth. It was a good trip.
That's cool. Well, a couple of guys had very bad, had a lot of trouble. Jess Gerald apparently had issues with his flight, had to stay an extra day, all kinds of stuff. So, but we went shooting. We did a range day, and it was awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
So it was
Yeah.
really, really cool. It was the whole event was cool.
Yeah, it was a good time. It was like one of the funnest weekends I've had in my life. It was pretty awesome.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I mean, I know I was a small part of it, but
Oh,
what
yeah.
did you think of the debates at DebateCon?
They were good. I was exhausted all weekend. I only got like 2 or 3 hours of sleep at any chunk of time. So I was tired for a lot of them, but they were good.
You did look like you were having a rough time. Where were you staying?
At the hotel,
At the hill at the
the Holiday Inn,
The
where
Holiday
they were
Inn?
having it. Yeah.
Oh wow. No wonder you didn't get any sleep.
Yeah. We'd go to the bar, and then I'd go to the after party at Avarice's ARBNB.
Yeah.
And then go back to the hotel. Then we'd sit at that table outside of the hotel for like 2 hours. And then we'd be like, let's walk
Right.
to Waffle House. And we'd go to Waffle House. And
Yeah, you were saying you went to Waffle House at like 3 a.m, dude. That's dangerous in Nashville, man.
No, it's safe. Everyone's got a gun. You know you're safe.
That's true. Everyone does. But
Yeah.
some of the characters you meet in Waffle House at 3 a.m. in Nashville is a
yeah.
special time. It's a special time. So, well, I wish we had like 4 more people here to debate, but everybody seems to just want to watch debates tonight, not debate tonight.
That's cool. Where you live, Rod?
So, yeah, I see
Also
Mikey
heard-
Balls out there. Mikey Balls was awesome.
I heard JS when you were trying to pick up that girl at the bar, where you didn't like country music enough.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
girl with the dance.
Dude, she was flirting with me while she was waiting in line, and I was outside smoking a
Yeah,
cigarette.
oh, it was Beth.
Was
Beth
that
telling
was
me
that
about
that
it.
like
Beth was like, "Yo,
It was
you
just
picking
some
up
girl
this
from Nashville. She was like blowing me kisses and stuff. I was like, I'm gonna find you. And then I went in and found her, and she's like, "Do you like this song?" I was like,
No.
I don't know this song. And then you don't like country music? And I was like thinking in my head, damn, I need to just lie. But
but I can't
And you needed
lie.
a slick line, man.
yeah, I didn't have a.
country music, and she's cute. You'll like the country song.
Yeah.
She's cute.
I should have just been like, I like whatever you like.
Maybe she'll make you fall in love
No,
with
man.
it. Who
You'd be like,
knows?
let me go ahead and show
You'll
you
change your
another
own
song
mind. You'll
somewhere
become a
else.
country
Yeah.
star.
And then she kind of looked at her friend, and her friend like pulled her away, and I was like, all right, whatever. I'm going upstairs
Oh.
anyway.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a good
what?
time.
So was that knee brace lady?
No. Then that lady was crazy.
That lady
too.
like had you cornered when I was there.
Yeah. And everybody kept coming up to me and like whispering to me. They're like, Jess, get away from her. And I was
Yeah.
like,
at least people were warning you.
yeah. I was like, this is interesting. I'm just gonna keep talking this. She asked me for my credit card information.
What the hell?
She's like, I'm trying to buy a drink. I need your credit card information, and I'll buy it, and then I'll Zelle you money. I'll Zelle you the money back. I just don't have any cash. I was like, what?
No.
It's like, if you want a drink, just ask me to buy you a drink. Don't try to scam me out of my credit card information.
That's brilliant. That's
Yeah.
just brilliant. That's like
Wild.
oh wow.
Yeah,
That woman was. the
yeah.
knee
I think
brace lady
everything she
off
was
the
saying
rails.
was a lie.
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, Gibbs went to some event with her, and like there's some meeting that she had, and he was like, "Yeah, there was pretty interesting people," and I'm like, "Okay," but that's about it. I don't know, man. That lady was off the rails.
Yeah.
So
Well, she was like taking pictures with like the Crucible crew and the debaters, and so
Yeah.
they made like a photo slideshow thing, and she's in a couple of the pictures, like with everybody. I'm like,
Yeah.
why is she in these pictures?
I don't know. It was I don't know, man. I saw her at Andrew's party.
Yeah, how'd she
and then
get
I
into
saw
that?
her- well, I think she came with Gibbs.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
She somehow tagged along with him. And then I saw her again the next day no, I didn't go Saturday. I was busy all day Saturday. So Sunday I show up and she's still there. And I'm like, what in the hell? And it was funny. She did attach herself to old JS there for a minute.
I think Gibbs like pawned her off on me.
I think so. I
And then
think
he,
he
like,
did. I think
disappeared.
he was like, ah, there's my pigeon right there.
That's pretty slick.
Hey, what's up, Wicked Wally? How you doing, man? Gibbs picking up a crazy chick sounds so Gibbs. Yeah, for sure. That does actually sound exactly like him. But yeah, so I'm glad I could clear up, the source of my channel name for you. I get that a lot. People are like, why do you have that as your channel name when you're so calm and reasonable and easy to talk to? Well, I'm actually really not that reasonable. I'm fairly
in my
unreasonable.
head. I was like, I thought it had to do with like if when things become unreasonable. I can't reason with you. no more.
I mean, that'd be a great line too. I may use that in the future, but that's not
It's
it.
really easy to misinterpret it too, especially given the context of a lot of the craziness that's going on in society. It's like to a lot of people, you seem unreasonable, even though you're talking just straight facts a lot of times.
Well, I get a lot of people who are
Yeah.
So I go I went to the crypto convention here in Nashville back before the election. Trump was there, and some of the people that I was hanging out with, they had actually paid the money to meet him the next day. They're big in crypto. And I don't do anything with crypto, but anyway, so these are fairly well-off people, and they're friends, and mostly they're friends of my wife. They're not really my friends of my wife. And so we're all sitting there, and it's 3 women, my wife, and me. And so they were sitting there talking, and my wife tells him, "Oh, he does YouTube. He's got a podcast. He's it's growing a little bit, doing all right." Like, "Oh, what do you talk about?" And I'm like, it's politics. I talk a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's nothing big. It's easy. And they're like, "Oh, like what?" And I'm like, my wife's face was just like, uh-oh. And so I'm like, well, do you think women should have the vote?
So you started with that one?
I started in on 3 women, 2 of whom I know for a fact were from California. With women shouldn't vote.
No way.
So I am exactly in real life as I am on the line. You can ask Mikey Balls hung out with, and JS hung out with me. JS met my wife.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't remember.
It was at Andrew's party.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
remember. It sounds like he had a good time.
Yeah, he had a good time.
that part was foggy, but she wasn't at your event.
No, she didn't come to my event.
Okay.
No. She was busy.
I think I'm a little more tolerant with how I do things online than how I do things in my life. But other than that,
That's a good way to be about it.
Pretty close to the same. Well, because I've been in the.
He was drunk. I didn't think you were that drunk, JS. Maybe you were.
I never got like smashed, but I was like consistently faded the whole weekend.
Tipsy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, I mean, you shook her hand.
Huh.
I even told her about that was your first suit that you'd ever done.
Shook her hand.
Well, I met so many people that night. It was like.
I saw you in the suit too, JS. You were looking slick back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you what. So when I first met JS, I didn't know who he was because he didn't look anything like he does right now. Like nothing. And I was like, I told him, like, damn, man, you clean up good. I was like, I didn't even recognize you, man. And it was awesome. He certainly was a total different dude.
Yeah, I got that suit
JS
for my birthday.
Mikey's right. Yeah, absolutely.
I had just got that suit for my birthday, and I was like, well, there's an event now. I get to wear it. So,
nice.
And I learned something that night. If you go out on the town and you're wearing a suit, it's a whole different ball game. Because
right, the whole different ball game.
I'm just gonna start going out every weekend and just wearing a suit and walking around downtown.
That's why we own suits, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't understand why people nowadays don't have a fully fleshed out concept of this. We've always known just by looking at people who wear different things that clothes kind of give an impression of what someone's going to be like. So I mean, like the statement is the clothes maketh the man. Like,
yeah.
I mean, manners maketh man. But however, JS Auntie Dearest is a fan. She says he cleans up like he was born in a suit.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, no lie. I was shocked that was because I was expecting the flannel shirt, a wife beater, the or wife pleaser, I guess is what you have to say on YouTube.
No, he came in his Sunday best.
And
depends on what she's into.
And then he's like, he shows up, he's got like an actual shirt on, and it's not a flannel. He looked good. He wasn't in the suit yet. The suit was later. The suit was good. The suit.
Yeah.
The suit played. The suit played.
We all cleaned up nicely. It was weird seeing like the event, and who I seen EOD was giving clippets of all you guys. He was running up saying hi to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You're streaming it through like Abe's stream, and it was so weird seeing like I always joke around and fuck with you guys online, but like seeing all these people in person and everything, hanging out together. It was like surreal. I was like, whoa, look at all these people.
Yeah. It was weird meeting people face to face who you've only seen in a screen. It's like, man, I feel like I've never met you, but also I feel like I know you. It was yeah, it was surreal.
Yeah. Guys, the link is pinned. If you want to come up and chat, come on up. We can do some. If we get enough people up here, we'll do some. Just do some mock debates. We won't even score it or anything. We'll just have some people up here argue. But for now, we're just kind of bullshitting and having a good time, which I like. You know, I actually have not really had like a really relaxed sort of stream. So in a minute, so. I must run up and down those stairs 100 times, JS. I was like, up.
Yeah.
That was a mistake on my part. I made several mistakes on that deal. But Mikey says, damn grid, judgmental motherfucker. I am, bro. I can't help it, man. We all judge. I'm just very honest about how I judge. So, you know. So, yeah. But yeah, so JS was there. We were just talking about your debate with Wally and how awesome it was, and you guys set the pace. And we weren't even sure you guys were going to get to debate because we were having tech issues. And then it was just like, all right, you got to go now.
Yeah,
you guys stepped right up.
I was nervous. I didn't want to go first, but once I got in there and I got in the room, it was a very the like environment of the room was really relaxed. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you're on a stage and there's lights on you. It was just like a room.
I mean, there were lights on you, but
yeah, there were. Yeah, but we weren't like standing up at a podium or anything.
No.
Sitting across from each other, and yeah,
and you guys started with a bottle of whiskey. So I mean, how uptight could you be?
Yeah, and then Admiral Gibbs starts shotgunning my beers. He owes me some beers.
Does he?
No,
he's in the chat.
No, I'm just messing around.
All right. He's in the chat. We can make him pay up.
But I was recording like little clips all night. I'm putting a video together.
Cool.
And it's got a bunch of little clips and like multiple clips. I'm like recording the debate that's going on, and you see him in the background shotgunning a beer.
Shotgun beer.
Yeah.
Oh, Gibbs?
Yeah.
Man, Gibbs was such a trooper, man. He just like he never complained. So just so you guys understand, the plan is Rob Knorr and Gibbs were going to be debating, going, they were just going to switch off, right? And that was a plan. It didn't happen. It just didn't happen because Rob was busy doing debate prep. $4.99 comes in from Mikey Balls at Insane Wheels Dono Train. Yeah, we should get a Dono Train going. Donate some freaking money. And because that's how I paid for all that shit. Nobody paid for anything while they were there. Like all the food was free, the drinks were free, except for the beer. I don't pay for people's alcohol, but everything else I paid for.
B.O.B.
Yeah. And what did you think of the venue, JS? I mean, like legit, like no holds barred. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it was awesome. It was just that building, the style of that building, and the bricks, and the the upstairs downstairs separation, and it was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. You were I think you were the first person to tell me that you came out of there and you're like, it just has such a good vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds goofy saying vibe, but that's
I know. And you were like, I don't know what else is there. It just has a good vibe. I was like, vibe? Really?
Yeah, I said vibe.
Yeah. Yeah. That was great, man. It was good. It was good hanging out with you, man. You're a good dude. So
I don't know about all that, but
yeah.
No, yeah, it was fun.
It was a great time. And then Andrew the next night put on the big spread.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's why you were never sober, because of Andrew.
Well, and then the last night at the hotel, they opened the bar at the hotel too. So
that was another guy, but still, it was as for Andrew and Rob.
Yeah, I spent a lot less money than I expected to spend, because everybody was food, drinks, all throughout the event. So
Oh,
that was
on.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So we're gonna try and maybe do it again in April
Okay. In Nashville?
in Nashville. Same building. I'm gonna rent the same building. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Crucible Crew?
Just you doing that, or also
Yeah,
modern
just
day
me.
debate?
Yeah,
Just you.
just me. No modern day debate. It'll just be me. Probably, like have a opening party on Friday night, and then debates all day Saturday, and then you guys can leave Sunday morning or whatever. Just make it easy on people.
Yeah. I'm trying to get out to. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to the first one of the world
Wars. Yeah,
Word wars.
debate.
yeah.
Yeah. That looks pretty good,
$5
too.
from Mr. Boulay at the Department of Numismatics. That's coins, in case you were wondering. Griff the Grid, folks. GridCon is only 5 months away, so mark your calendar. Yeah, my wife was blown away at how many people just would come up to me and go, the event was so good. It was so good. Can it be the 23rd through 26th? You have to be in Nashville for a medical conference during that time. I was thinking do it April 1st. I mean, why wouldn't we? But I mean, I'm flexible on the date. I only picked April because it's going to be nice. It's not going to be too hot. It's not going to be too cold. It might rain. It went April 1st. Right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but we'll see. Yeah, it's I mean it would just be I don't know, but it's still in the planning stages, but thinking about it. I think I can do it a lot cheaper this time. I think the guy who owns the building will give me a deal on the building. I think we can streamline some of the things I spent money for that I didn't necessarily need to spend money for. So I think it'll be all right.
Cool.
But I think this time I would end up having to sell tickets. So the first one was proof of concept. The first set's always free. Every drug dealer knows that. Free. That's right. Every drug dealer knows that. So, yeah.
Just a taste. Just try the taste.
That's right. I got to be honest. The live debates, I don't care what anybody says, the live debates are entirely different than online. Yeah. Especially when you're sitting across from that table and you've got the moderator there and everything else was just, it was just so cool, man. It was just so cool. Like, I get, DebateCon was cool too, but they've got the podiums and, it's a little bit different, a little bit more, that's the word it's not formal per se, but it's close. But just I think Josh was right. There was something about the vibe of the event, and it was just so good. It led to such great debates. Like the Fabian Liberty debate was probably one of the best debates I think I've ever seen. And then Jake Varr and Tyler's Israel debate. I cannot believe that we literally had a should America be involved in Israel full on debate, and they didn't break TOS. I didn't get demonetized. My channel still exists. I can't believe we were able to do that, because that's like nuclear material.
Yeah. I was worried about that one. I was like,
I was worried about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I've literally, right, even when we were walking in to do the debate, I was like, I'm trusting you guys to not break TOS. Just don't break TOS. I don't care what else you do.
It's like everything with that is like walking on eggshells.
Yeah. Yeah, like it just really, it really was. It was just so so close. Agnostic. This is a debate. This is supposed to be a debate show competition. We're waiting on one of our judges. At least we need at least 2 more judges, but we could muddle through with what we've got. Unfortunately, they're not done yet. They'll be here shortly, hopefully. And
Curiosity. Is this normally an 8 p.m. on Saturdays kind of thing, Central
8
Time?
p.m. on Saturdays. Yeah, it's normally. And what happened? I was doing it on Fridays, and the problem with Fridays right now for me is I have a lot going on Friday, so I really shouldn't even stream on Friday because I just basically barely make it in here on time. I turn everything on and then just go to it. It's just not really conducive right now. I was doing it on Friday. I may have to go back to that because it is easier, it seems like, for the judges and for people to be in here than to do the Saturdays. But I don't know. I'd really like to make Saturday work. So
I mean,
think
Saturday
that's
would work
totally
great for
doable.
me.
sorry.
That's
Oh, that's
doable.
Yeah.
That's totally doable.
Yeah. But yeah, the Fabian Liberty, is Trump a socialist debate. That was amazing. And what was great, what people don't realize, if you watch those debates, you don't realize that Fabian Liberty and Pentuple, when they did that debate, Pentuple did not know he was doing the debate until 10 minutes before the debate. We knew he was coming and he knew to be there, but he somewhere between me, Gibbs, and Pentuple, Pentuple, it was never communicated to Pentuple that he was debating Fabian Liberty on Trump being a socialist. And so they prepped for like 10 minutes downstairs and then went up and did one of the best debates I've seen. It was just great. And then Rob Knorr and Tom Foolery did the same thing. They literally decided downstairs right before they walked up the stairs to do what the debate prompt was going to be. And those debates were that awesome. Like, it was, honestly, I thought that was great. I'm stoked. I would rather do those than almost anything else, debate wise. I want so many more of those. I wish I could do that weekly, right? And stream, like live debates with people from all, and maybe we can get to the point where we can do that, where we can just bring in a couple of people and just do it live.
That'd be cool.
Every week. So yeah, man, it's the format is really good, and it was awesome. Like, it really was. And I really appreciate that Josh made it. I know he was kind of on the fence about making it, and I was really glad that he made it. And
I knew I was going to make it. I just maybe I'm not at that level of them yet where I can just go in and do something like that with 10 minutes. So I kept saying I like to prep. I like a lot of prep time, and I like to write out my opening, and I like to do all my research. And
JS, you debate. It's a different style I've never seen anyone do. It's not orthodox, but I don't know what the fuck it is, but I like that debate style. It's different, but I like it.
What? Who? His debate style?
Yeah, JS.
Yeah.
You got a different way of doing it, but I like it.
Yeah. No, his debate, him and Wally, literally, like, all of the debates, they started out like, I was like, when Wally and JS did their debate, I was like, that is awesome. And I really didn't think it was going to get any better. And then Jake Var and Tyler go out, and they just crush the Israel debate and didn't break TOS. And it was funny, and it was just awesome. And then we have Scott and Pentuple go out and crush, and it just kept getting better and better and better until we have Rob and Tom Foolery. And that was such a good debate too, and it could have gone on for another 2 hours. You know, if we had let it, they would have kept going. So, yeah, all the debates were awesome. Let's wait. I got somebody has popped in. Oh, Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn. How are you?
Hey, you
I haven't made
guys.
it to the party.
Yay, yay. I was getting out of the shower and I saw JS was up here and y'all needed people and stuff, so I moved over.
I'm glad you
Oh.
made it.
Yeah. See what this is all about. This should be fun.
Don't drink that.
Don't drink that. It's a vape.
I know.
I don't drink.
I know what it is.
I got about 3 or 4 of them right here. I need them. Did Emmett ever come back, Cecil?
He's good. He's good. Emmett's okay.
Okay, good.
Emmett did shut down.
Whew.
Okay. Okay. Hoth Hawks is out because of Maryland. Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He just said when you came up, he's like,
Not my problem.
"Oh, I'm out late."
You got
What?
haters.
Oh,
That
I
could
got a
be
lot of
anything.
haters.
Who knows what it's talking about?
I
He
got a
didn't
lot
shut
of
down, but I
haters.
turned his live chat off. All right, Kissy Cat. Good job, Kissy Cat, shutting that down. At least turning that part off. Good job. All right. Well, I mean, we can 100% do a quick debate while we're waiting on. Well, yeah, I'm going to send.
I know.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I got a message.
Oh.
It's all
I
good.
mean, these are all my. I know all these people. Mike, he's new to me, but he good people.
Who's that?
Yeah, I'm brand new today, so
Who's brand new today?
Okay.
I am right here.
You are?
Yeah, my
All
first time
right.
checking it. Yeah.
You have a channel? Is that your channel name?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do mostly men's self-improvement content.
Okay.
Right on.
Oh, Lord.
You do what?
I said I mostly do men's self-improvement content. I've been married
Okay.
21 years, so I kind of carry a couple of
All right.
things
We're
for
about
you
to get our
guys.
second judge. I need one more.
Nice.
Need one more judge, guys. And normally we would have Anson Knowles judge.
You have
I'm not
Anson judge these? Good
I
lord.
I can text him. I should text him. You haven't heard from him in a week?
I haven't heard from him in a week.
That's not good.
Well, he had some stuff going on with his
Ex-wife, yeah,
Yeah,
health.
yeah, the doctor thing, and so but I hadn't heard from him.
Huh.
So it looks like we might have a judge, and now we just need more debaters. So if you want to debate, jump up here. The link's pinned. Let's do it. Oh, he's not. Oh, never mind. Tyler's like, oh, he's not home at the moment. Fucking rat. Damn, that's hard on your friends, man. He just called his friend a fucking rat. Damn. Better not come here because we got cats in the house. All right. Anyway, let me see if Gibbs is sober enough.
So are these all like 1v1s or is it like a panel? The whole
Yeah, it's all
panel
1v1,
debates
man.
it?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
funnel it down.
Yeah. We'll help you out here in just a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah. So basically, what happened is I put once we decide on who's debating, we put everybody in the back except for the two debaters and myself, and then you get 1 minute to do each to do an opening. So if you were going to debate Cecil, for example, on I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what kind of good stuff I have.
Why balls are bouncy?
Why balls? Why wooden balls have splinters?
Sure.
Relative. What kind of balls we talking about here?
Yeah, you'd have to establish that first.
Well, that's for the meat and potatoes of the debate.
Yeah.
Um,
Finding your terms and all that.
you could do. Let's see. I don't want to do something we've done too much of lately. I got a lot of topics.
Free will.
We don't have all night. All right, let's just say that I'm sure both of you would agree with this. Hey, Marilyn sent in $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think that's the first time you've ever donated over here.
No, it's not. No, it's
not. Okay.
No.
So let's say that CSOL and JS are debating, and the topic is, for example, let's see. I just had it. I just had a good one. What'd I do with it? Modern men take advantage of feminism. And one of you said, no, they don't. Men are awesome, and they would never take advantage of feminism. And the other one's like, no, men take advantage of feminism to,
Oh yeah.
fulfill their animalistic desires.
Sure.
And sorry.
Am I taking the men?
No, I said just this is how this would work. Right? Let's just say that you did that, and then you would make your. So let's say that one of you, you said that yes, men take advantage of it. JS says no, they don't take advantage of it. You would be the affirmative. He would be the negative, and therefore you would go first. You would have 1 minute to make your case. Men obviously don't take advantage of feminism because we're too good for that. Whatever. I don't know what your argument would be. JS would then get 1 minute to make his opening statement. No, that's not true. The red pill is all about taking advantage of feminism. Red pill are mostly men. Done deal. And then you would have a 5 minute back and forth exchange to argue the points. And then at the end of 5 minutes, you would be judged. And there's a criteria for judging, and there's no audience participation. The audience is only there to make fun of you.
Of course.
And they don't get a vote. They don't get a say. Let's see how Brent gets it. Let me see.
Yep.
So I just asked him if he's sober enough to moderate. Gone bass fishing, but there seems to be more catfish on the internet. That's hilarious, Cam. That's hilarious.
Very true.
But at any rate, so that's how we do it. It's a very good short format. You got to get your points out. You got to be pretty quick about it. If there's like specific things that you feel like if Josh has something that he feels like he's really good at debating and he could throw that out as a potential topic, and if C-Soul thought I can beat him on that, or I have a different opinion, I think I can make a good argument on it, then you would adopt that. We do try and come up with a topic that you can defend, right? So. Now we got Beth. We have a new competitor has entered the ring.
Beth. What's up, Beth? Glad you made it.
What happened? Oh, I got a link from Tyler and was like, huh, what's going on?
You know what Saturday night is. So
what had happened
It's gonna
was
be good. Beth made it here.
I took a really late nap, and I'm not even quite sure what day it is. So but now I know it's Saturday.
It's debate day. That's what day it is.
Stay on, Pam.
I gotta switch. I do need to switch devices and give my kid my bank card to go to the store. But I'll come play.
all right,
So I'll be right back.
pick me dim grifter. That sounds like an
gotta be
Anson.
Anson.
There we go.
No, that's Tyler. Why is your camera not working?
I was just out of the debate. I lost.
Of course you did.
You know what? One of the communist judges said, you tried to say property violence is violence. I just couldn't believe it. He won. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you.
Yeah,
This
fuck
is a
your commies.
disapproving dad voice of
No,
you
it's
wasting an hour and 45 minutes of your time for nothing.
It's all in good fun. I just like bouncing. I get to argue as a right winger over there, then come over here and I'm a lefty to you guys. So
You're not a lefty. We don't treat you like a lefty. So you don't get to play that card here.
Cecil.
I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing,
Always.
Cecil.
yeah, Pentuple's being a little bitch. He went out with
Pointed
his
right at
friends.
me.
Despite saying he'd be here, yeah.
Quintuple is not living the streamer lifestyle.
Oh my god.
Well, Beth will be here in a minute. We can have her judge, I guess, one or two. I just asked Gibbs if he's sober enough to moderate. He has not answered. He's been
That
watching
means
college
no.
football all day, so that that's what's up. What's up, Mo Rebuttal? Didn't somebody just debate Mo Rebuttal? Oh, it's what's his name? Marte.
Oh man. Oh.
How did that go?
I don't know. Probably poorly, but Mo, hit the link and come on up, man. Past your bedtime?
I started yawning. It's just gonna get worse. I don't know.
Now your computer's yawning too.
The robot wins.
Y'all keep me up. I swear, y'all. The only the good,
Y'all?
all the good stuff comes on at night, and I'm up. Everyone comes on at night, and I'm up to like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning every night. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't like
Good
it.
girl. Good girl.
We've got Confluence in the house. He's late.
Oh no!
He won his debate at least.
Hey, Confluence, how did it go? Did you win?
Confluence, how are you?
I did win. Good to see you all. Good to see you, Grid. Good to see you, Marilyn. Good to see you, Marilyn. Good cleaner. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
What
Cecil,
the
I
fuck
saw
is
you
on
like
your
2 minutes
head?
ago.
Confluence, how are you upright right now? How
Wait,
much
say-
alcohol have you had?
No, a very small amount, actually. A very small amount.
Yeah, he started early.
He was drunk yesterday, really bad. He looks good today.
Yeah, I yeah.
What's going on with
I
that?
It was-
saw you last night.
It was bad.
Bad.
What bet did you lose?
What is on your head?
What are you talking about me? What, are you guys like mocking my hair? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Dude.
I don't know.
Dude,
Look, it's a little.
Look.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
looks like
mocking
you got
it.
live action
Bro,
I was
why-
not mocking it.
you have to wash your
Bro,
hair at
made it
least
to the
once a week.
party. All right,
Fallout
I
all right.
wash
boy.
it. I
Oh,
wash
you
it
got a
every
panel.
day, brother.
Look at
What you
this.
talking about?
I
What's
was not
happening,
mocking
everybody?
It. I was
Hey, what's up,
openly
Mo?
making
How are
fun
you?
of it.
We're just
Pretty
making-
good, pretty good.
I'm abusing Confluence because of his hair. He needs a haircut. He's
Oh,
gone
yeah.
full Canadian, Bolt. Just look at him. He's gone full Canadian.
Looks like it needs a wash. It's a little on the
I
greasier
said the
side.
same thing.
It's
Yeah.
not, brother. It's not. It's great. Take off your hat. Take off your hat right now. I want to see. I want to see that hair.
Please tell me you're laying off wine tonight. Last night you were really something else.
Look, okay. Look, last night I got a bit. I got a
He's
bit
always
wild.
fucking
I
like
got a
that.
bit wild.
You know,
Grid one. Do you remember in my
I'm drinking
debate
beer
against-
right now, not
Do you
wine.
remember in my debate against Confluence when he could not define the word patriarchy?
Don't even don't
He
Beth.
tried to
Don't
say
even
he
get me.
could.
Beth, I asked you
people
for a
find it
clip.
good.
You didn't give me a clip. I
I
asked you.
did. I
Beth.
gave you the timestamp.
Anything past this morning, I don't fucking
Led by the
remember.
father, bitch.
I used to remember
That is a
morning.
terrible definition of patriarchy.
Hmm.
Gentlemen,
I on that. A
Patriarchy
fucking
means led by the
awful,
father.
awful definition of patriarchy.
Now.
I think that's like what
now
it
we have
literally
enough.
means.
Well,
Awful.
We have enough.
I think the older definition was of the father.
Of the
But
father.
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but I heard you mentioning
Someone
Grid by
use a dictionary. Just like pull up any dictionary. See if that's like the main definition.
$10 from Keep On Trucking.
Confluence, get back in the.
It's not.
No,
drinking
It's
Bud
not.
Light.
This is not. I would. I'm on the boycott. I'm on the boycott. I would not be drinking Bud Light. Okay.
I have no idea what Blue Dry is.
No.
Cancel, bro.
That's
Blue
the
Dry.
Canadian-
It's the Timu version of Bud Light.
Not being
I
fake.
feel like
Cancel, bro.
that's like a Canadian malt liquor.
It is.
It's like gas station
it's a
beer.
Canadian beer. Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
look.
it's pretty cheap.
Look, I mean, if you want to boycott Bud Light, it's not bad for like saying "fuck you, Bud Light." I'm not gonna drink you. I'm buying this cheap shit. Like I get it. I get it, bro. I
Well,
get it.
the problem if you're gonna boycott Bud Light, you gotta boycott the parent company, and they actually have quite a
Anheuser-Busch.
few.
I do
beers.
boycott Anheuser-Busch, and this what
Yeah.
I'm drinking is not Anheuser-Busch, brother. I'm like so in touch with the.
That's like
boycott.
gas
You don't
station
even know.
beer.
He's in touch.
Yeah, it
with
is, but it's not. It's not like the queer beer. You know what I'm saying?
Come on up,
Sure.
unapologetic preacher. Come
Keep
on up.
telling yourself
Highly
that.
suspect.
Maybe it'll be true.
Under investigation.
Yeah, Grid. I did just have a debate with Marte. It was my first ever official debate. So
Oh,
it was
how was
pretty high.
that this week?
How did that go?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I thought it. I mean, I watching it back. There's a lot I can improve on, obviously. But according to the chat, I won. So I guess that means something.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
What was the prompt?
Does the red pill / manosphere cause more harm than good? I was the affirmative.
It does cause more harm than good.
That's-
I should have had that one. Anyway, what's up, Uncle Fatty? I see you out there. K2, keep on trucking, man. I really appreciate the 10. I can't really mute Confluence because he's
Don't listen to
Gator guy.
K2.
Could use the honor system. He could just mute himself.
Yeah, I mean, no, I can mute him. I just we're gonna do a debate, so it
Yeah.
kind of defeats the purpose. So
I can't stay long. I just jumped up to say hi and chill for a little bit. By the
No.
way,
I've seen you
so
hosting
let him
debates.
debate first. If he can't stay long, let him debate first.
I've seen you hosting debates and shit. I was watching when you were doing, man. If you ever want someone on, hit me up. I'm like a left to center dude.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Left of center. Okay, how far left of center?
The last
Barely.
honest left winger out there.
He's actually right of center.
slightly
Yeah,
in something.
He's actually somewhere in the middle on the right side, somewhere between like radical and not quite sure what the right is, like he's definitely in the middle on the right.
Clinton Democrat.
But voting
Left of
Democrat,
center,
yeah.
right of kind of right. Like,
Yeah, I voted Trump and Kemp, but Clinton Democrat general. I just don't like leftists. So we could all find common ground. Leftists are fucking retarded. Am I right,
He
team?
tries to think of himself as a classic liberal. Just doesn't.
oh, I see.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, no, I like to throw down. I just like to get on places.
All right, somebody go abuse Abe and tell him to get on here. We need Abe.
I feel
need
like
a tyrant.
Wilkes Booth did that quite good.
I keep waiting. I got to be honest. I keep waiting for somebody to pop on stream when Abe's on as John Wilkes Booth. Like, I can't believe that has not happened yet.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
pretty
a
good.
little surprised myself. I've been waiting to see that too.
I'd love to have a conversation with Abe about the real Abraham Lincoln being America's first dictator based on his
Well,
policies.
he says a tyrant. He fully admits he's America's.
Oh,
first.
okay. So we'd probably find common ground on that then. He'd
So
probably
I'm
disagree with me.
positive you will find common ground.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that's everybody thinks Lincoln was a good guy.
Yeah.
Not a good
He
guy.
was. I mean, like if man, I hate to say it, if you're getting shot at, you've probably done something to piss somebody off. And it sounds shitty, but
No,
Well,
If
hold
you
on.
if you can't go enjoy a movie, then maybe you've made some bad life choices.
possibly
We
yeah.
have thumping
Yeah, at least gotta
evil.
look at it.
All
How's
right.
it going?
Oh, thumping 07.
What's up, Weevil?
How's it going?
All right. So,
See you, homegirl.
message sent to Abe. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Tell Abe to wake up and get in here. All right. So I am down a. Wait, who dropped? Who dropped and why did they drop?
I don't know. Oh,
The
Maryland.
person-
Oh, Maryland
Oh.
dropped. Okay. Yeah.
God damn it. It's cold. It is cold in New York, people.
Great. If you need me to like
wish
spot
I was
judge till someone
sure.
comes up, I can do that
we
too.
may need a spot judge. I want to just because we got a lot of new people here,
Oh shit, Weevil maybe?
and we'll have probably do Beth and Confluence. Although God, man,
This should be good.
I won't bring up ancient history, I promise.
I will bring up ancient history. I absolutely
God,
will.
Beth. I'm just kidding.
Who cares?
I will not bring up ancient history. That's so funny.
I know your preferences. It's all good.
Preference, my preferences. That's right.
Look, you can't hate me for being a nerd about specific things. I can't. I'm
I
sorry.
can hate people for anything I
You're
want.
right. My bad.
Again, as I mentioned earlier, there are only two things I have to do in this life, and that is be white and die. Everything
Amen
else
to
is
that.
optional.
And pay taxes.
No, I don't have to pay taxes. I can go to prison.
Did you say be
That's
white,
true. I
be
guess
white
yeah,
and die?
technically.
I can go to prison.
I'll send
mean,
you care packages.
You don't even
I'm not
necessarily
gonna go to prison, but I
either.
could.
I will write
I-
you letters, Fred.
There are plenty of people who literally owe thousands of dollars to the U.S. government, or supposedly not the U.S. government, right? But the IRS for back taxes. Don't go to jail. Still running around working and doing all kinds of shit, and never gone to jail. Have never paid a tax in their life.
But we like to hope that it catches up with people who are.
I don't. I don't.
Oh,
I do not
perfect.
hope that. I actually, this is going to sound really crazy. Here's a hot take for you guys, all right? I hope everybody finds a way to evade paying taxes and
All
never
right, good
fucking
morning.
pays them. There you go.
Who the
Okay.
fuck's gonna? Who's gonna
Yeah,
fund
like,
our?
what
Is
would-
that
like,
is
what
that
would happen
lower
if we
class
all
or who is
stopped
this?
paying taxes?
No way. I wish.
Lower class? Oh my gosh, I've missed you. Where you been?
You hope so. I miss that motherfucker.
Me
Hi,
too.
I'm not who you think
Great
I
guy.
am.
Okay, who's the I
I'm
care?
not who you think I am.
I can
Nobody
vouch for
cares.
him.
How's it
He's
going?
the guy who joined. He's a good guy. I
You
vouch.
Yeah,
sound,
I'm a good
hang
guy.
on, you sound like a robot. Talk again.
I do not
I am
sound like a
Evil Zonch.
robot. I don't know
No,
what
not,
you are
not
talking
you,
about.
Bradley. Not you, Bradley. Lower.
Yo, how's it going? I am Eva Zonch, and I'm a friend of Confluence, and I've been talking. I think this is the third time that I'm talking on a panel with Confluence. And how's it going, everyone?
Please forgive my disappointment. I was hoping
Okay.
you were
Yeah.
my friend.
All right.
Yeah, I'm from Germany. It's very early here, so I might be a little quiet.
Gotcha.
Oh well, this is a debate competition, so
Yeah.
might be
Confluence, did you tell him what we're doing, or did you just say,
Oh
"Hey"?
no,
come on over?
no, he's this guy's a good debater. I will say
Is
that.
he a good debater? Okay.
He's formidable, and he's on the left. So I'm trying to bring more like left.
Yeah. We
Oh,
appreciate the lefties.
Confluence.
Let me get my
Okay.
notebook.
Is
I might not be taking enough initiative to talk, but
okay.
if if people hear me out, I might be making some points.
Perfect. It's a debate competition, and you have to be on camera.
You cut out a little
Hey,
bit there, Grid. For
Can
me,
you
for
send
me at least.
Tom? Send
Okay.
Tom Foolery the link.
Hey, fix your camera. What's going on with your? What are you doing?
Here in the network.
Okay, so Confluence, explain to your friend while I'm doing this really quick act.
What am I supposed to explain?
That you have to cam up.
I'm sorry. Pick me, Dem Grifter. He's not cammed up.
Well, needs to fix his damn camera.
Oh. Yeah,
Ivor,
unfortunately,
cam
I'm not
up.
going to be able to use my camera.
Ivor, look, Grid. Ivor is not. He's not going to chat GPT you. Like I promise you.
Was
He's
Hey,
It's
Jim
more
Bob
than
is
just
in the
that, you know.
I know, but I don't know if he
Like-
can cam up. But like he's a good
you have
left
to
wing
see you.
debater. Like I swear to Christ.
Well,
Okay,
that's
he's
whole
not gonna.
That's Fred's thing. Is like you have to be.
I have
Yes,
very
Bob,
little
it
debating
is.
experience,
It
but
is.
if camera is
It's his
if
thing.
camera is
Doesn't
required,
matter.
I'm just gonna
There's no
leave.
ands, if, or buts. You have to be cammed up to debate on his channel.
Right.
Who
Yeah. I
wants
mean, the
to
rules are
debate being cammed up or not? Two things, gentlemen and ladies.
Yeah, camera is required.
Grid, if you
unfortunately.
have
I'm
Tom
not
on
gonna
Tom
be able to
Foolery on Discord.
participate.
I'm sorry. I can only listen to one person at a
Yeah,
time.
give me 1 second, Iwer. If you have Tom Foolery on Discord, could you send him a link?
I've sent him the link.
Perfect, thank you. And Beth, somebody wants to say hi to you. Wave to her.
Hi, Scott. We can't see your camera. Your camera's
Your
fucked.
camera is not working.
But I assume it's your wonderful wife. Hi.
Hi.
Fix your camera.
His wife is
More.
awesome. She is so cool. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's an awesome cook. She's a lot of fun to talk to. Like, I'm so glad I got to meet her. Good friend.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
Yes, Rude Cunt Crab is correct. Only cams.
Yeah, webcam.
All right. Goodbye then.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It is the rules. I apologize. It is, and actually, I don't apologize. It's my rules, and unfortunately, because we're debating, people need to see your face. They need to see your facial expressions. They need to know that there's only one person in the room with you, and not a
Grid,
team.
I'm trying to bring
We all
left
get to
leaning
look ugly
people. And
together.
there's
I understand. I understand.
I identify as two people.
Tell him to get his fucking camera.
we all get to look ugly together. It's all good.
I love
I'm
how
sorry,
he's
beautiful.
blocked out.
Why
Am I
y'all
the
make
only one that
ugly
sees
look
that I'm
good,
blocked out
though?
by the
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
hat over here?
Yeah. Screw you, evil.
Yeah, you're behind
Oh.
all the all the stuff.
I know. I'm not cammed up.
Tyler, I almost got that exact same plant stand.
All right. So where
That's
did
everything from the
we
window.
had? Let me find it again. We had the first. We'll do this as kind of like
I can
like
see
a
your
mock
eyes, Weevil.
debate
Oh,
test
fuck me.
example debate. Made by Jim Bob said, "I'm ready for totalitarianism. Why not?"
Welcome to New York, Jim Bob.
You
It
said Jim Bob
sucks
asked
here.
for totalitarianism.
And it's
What?
cold.
Hey, it's Tom Foolery
Oh.
in the house.
Good to see you.
Hi.
Totalitarianism Rex. That's what I like.
All right, where did that? There it is. So, Smoking Spaceman request: Beth versus Confluence. Who suffers more under patriarchy? Round 2.
Men.
Confluence.
Men suffer more under patriarchy.
Okay.
How's that?
I'll
Well, you're gonna
explain
get
it
to
to you in a
hear.
minute.
You're gonna get to hear that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you don't have a camera. I understand. They asked you to be a judge. Awesome. Tom Foolery will be our judge. All right. So the way this works, so everybody knows, please, everyone, listen, because I will only say this 10 more times.
Okay.
The way it's going to work is, for example, we have our two debaters, Beth and Confluence. I'm going to put everybody else back in the back. Don't leave and listen to what's going on and interact some, because it's going to be important later. Our judges tonight are Tyler, Tom Foolery, and Cleaner 409, who for some reason is using his avatar right now. He's probably getting more alcohol. So I'm going to put everybody in the back except for Confluence, Beth, and myself. We're going to do the debate. You get to watch how it works, and we're gonna make this first round happen. We are getting started very, very late tonight, so we will be trying to move through these very quickly. And let's go have some fun. Let's make some magic happen. So in the back you go. In the back.
Beth, are you ready to make magic happen? 'Cause I'm ready.
It sounds creepy when you say it.
No, but yeah, especially when Beth doesn't answer me. So yeah, then it sounds like super creepy.
Like I'm not gonna lie, that was a little off-putting.
I know, but if Beth played
second.
along, if she yes and me, then it would have been totally normal.
Get back in your closet with your box of wine. I'm gonna send you there.
I'm drinking non-Bud Light beer right now.
Dude, we all know you're secretly a soccer mom. It's okay.
Ooh, ow.
Look, I'll accept the wine mom allegations, not the.
Have you seen my clip yet proving that you are not right leaning and you're actually a fucking communist?
He's a communist, really?
He's a communist.
I've
he
seen
wants to give up everything. and
the
go live
only
on a
person in my
commune with
life who has
Desiree.
ever said that has been Beth. So I mean, take
All
that.
right.
Take that as you
He
will.
said it himself, Grid. I got the clip.
Nope.
Okay. $5 from Fuck It Button. His name is Coomfluence.
No.
07 FR.
Don't
brother.
listen. No, don't listen to fucking button. Absolutely.
Button is on point.
No,
All right,
not
so
on point. He's absolutely not, Grid. He's not.
Beth is the affirmative. You are the negative. Beth goes first. 1 minute is on the clock. Start speaking when you're ready to go.
Okay, so it's my position that men suffer more under patriarchy because ultimately they do carry more responsibility, including being put in positions of of having to give their own lives in order to protect and provide for their families. Not only that, they have no say over the bodies of their wives and their children, for that matter. A woman can go and abort their child, and there's not a damn thing he can do about it. The family courts are coming along, and things are changing that way, but none of it negates the fact that ultimately men are the ones on the front lines of war, and therefore more likely to die than women are in those kinds of situations.
All right, you had 16 seconds left. When you are ready, Mr. Confluence.
Okay, I think the prompt, again, I will follow the technical prompt, which is how this show works. Again, we're not talking about the US or Canada. We're talking about patriarchy in general. And if you look at any Islamic country, if you look at most countries in Africa, if you look at any underdeveloped country, women obviously suffer more. They're victims of SA. They're victims of all kinds of nonsense. They have to wear hijabs. They have to wear niqabs. They're absolutely not. To isolate it to a specific point in history in the modern U.S., this is where me and Beth, we clashed swords before. It's just absolutely not the case. If you look at the span of history, and in the prompt, there's nothing to talk about modern day U.S. If you look at the span of history, you look at the span of cultures, obviously women are treated less equally. And Beth, you would even agree, in all of the countries I named, they are treated less. So if you want to punt to like modern day U.S., that's cool. That's not what the prompt says.
That's fine. Let's go.
Oh, all right. So, couple of things. First of all, I would, even though the prompt did not specify the U.S., I would have made the assumption that we were talking about U.S., not necessarily Canada, but the U.S. But so fair.
Grid, you lost me a debate between Lutch because I didn't read the prompt correctly.
That's why
I am reading it correctly.
This is why I'm making sure that you're both on the same page, because I just had the same thing happen to me in the debate where Rob and I were debating the two foreigners. And as nice as Craig is, he's a foreigner, and we asked for clarification that yes, it was the United States. I'm gonna go ahead and clarify this, that we are speaking about the United States. That still gives you plenty of room.
After I've accepted the prompt, after I said my opener, you're going to change the prompt on me?
I'm not.
Crazy.
I'm
That's
clarifying.
crazy.
Not changing.
No, you absolutely are changing it.
Okay, don't worry.
All right, hold on. I'm willing to listen.
It's not a clarification. It is a change. Like bring up the prompt again on screen if you can. The prompt was women.
Well, we can ask the guy who proposed the prompt.
Yeah, but then I would have to like make a new opening. I don't even know if I would have accepted that. This is what me and Beth went through before.
We were forced into this anyways. You don't get to deny it. Welcome to the game, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess if I'm like forced into it, but then my opener is
then what
like,
are you complaining about?
I'm complaining that my opener was not based in the U.S. because that wasn't what the prompt was.
Hold on,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
give you another minute to make another
person.
opener, right? Like I wanted to make. That's why I clarified it before we started the actual debate, because we should have clarified that before we started.
This is a terrible idea.
However,
why is it a terrible idea, Marilyn?
Say, and I can't find it. I mean, it's so far back now. I'm trying to find it.
It just said Beth, the confluence. Who suffers more under patriarchy. That's all it said.
So
but we had this problem in our long form.
Right. The prompt was who suffers more under patriarchy, round 2. We have one of
look, Grit, I'll do my best, but I would not willingly take the prompt. But I'll steel man the other side. I will.
Right. Hold on. So I forgot who made the prompt. If it was Smoking Space,
Yeah.
I think it was Smoking Spaceman. I'm trying to find
with that.
Smoking Spaceman, if you could clarify your prompt.
Cheese with
He's
that.
not Canadian. He's U.S.
What does that
living
mean?
in Canada.
Thank you, Grid. Thank
Cheese with that wine?
Finally.
I'm wondering if this is new or
Is
old.
that wrong?
This is live, Marshall.
So
But I just
I would
want
be
I'll steel man it, but I want a different opener, I guess.
They're debating.
Yeah,
I'm,
I mean,
on,
look,
I'm on the panel, but I'm in the back.
I mean, I think that Beth can make the argument. I would probably do it worldwide, but I don't think he was meaning worldwide, because that's too long an argument to make in 5 minutes, because
I made a pretty good opener in 1 minute.
I think that even if we
I missed,
shrink
what
it down
happened.
to North America, it's so that he can still have his Canadian influence. It's still not going to bother things. But if we do worldwide, I don't care either way. I'll take the prompt as it is.
Okay, well, hey.
But
I'm waiting.
She'll take it as it is.
Smoking Spaceman says, in America, does anything else matter? It's kind of what
we
I
have
thought
to
he was
go by
gonna
who
say.
picked the prompt. Confluence.
Okay,
It's
so-
not our decision.
All right, so hold on.
I just read the prompt as it's written.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
So, right, I understand.
He's on his period.
I'm okay. Look, Beth, if you feel like you need to redo your
I don't know
prompt
what's going on. I
to
missed
the
the
entire
beginning.
world. Confluence, are you okay with your prompt doing the entire world? We'll just launch into this. I think that I think you guys are yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
My prompt is applicable globally, so I'm not worried about it either
Yeah.
way.
Okay.
I knew he was going to bring the same.
Also, I
people
gotta
he brought last time.
rein this in
If
early.
they already did this topic, why are they?
There's nothing about historical patriarchy. This is about modern times.
Sure. I'll agree to that. I'll agree.
All right.
I got you. We're not going there. Don't worry. I promise.
All right. So I've got 5 minutes on the clock. You're both clear. I'm not going to redo this.
Yes.
All right. Ready? Start talking.
So about ancient history. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So
So-
modern
no,
times,
wait a
again,
second.
from a global point of view, do you
Who's
agree?
talking?
Or is your stance only in Western countries? Oh, Beth is Beth.
Sorry, my kid is calling me, and I can ignore him. Look.
No, do you just to clarify?
that
Do you at
kid.
least agree with me on a global scale? Women have it worse
No.
under patriarchy.
No, not at all. Not
Okay,
at all.
say more.
because
Say more
ultimately-
then.
Listen, first of all, the things that you are citing, those are not that's not patriarchy. Okay.
How is that?
is
Are
not-
you saying you don't think the Islamic world is patriarchal? Are you committing to that?
what you are citing are things that happen?
Well, that's I want an
You
answer
keep
to that
going
question.
things in the you keep going to things
I would
in the
just say
Congo.
yes. It is
Ultimately, it
patriarchy,
does
and
not
the
matter.
women over there.
Ultimately, it does
no,
not
matter.
matter.
I didn't.
They
I
like
didn't
it.
go there.
You didn't go there this time. You went down to SA and all of that stuff. Listen,
Yeah,
ultimately, when it
I
comes
don't know
down
why you're
to
bringing up
it,
the
men
Congo.
are
I'm
done.
talking about the Islamic
Wait, shut up
world.
for a minute. I'm trying to answer you.
What up,
When it
Dylan?
comes down to it, it does not matter. Men are the ones who are on the front lines. Men are the ones risking their lives. When somebody breaks into the house, they are the first ones to go running for it. Their jobs under patriarchy, like true patriarchy,
It's going to be
are
tough because
providing,
the topics
protecting,
are
and producing. Okay,
kind of
and
just
there are
random.
things
How does
that
that
don't have
stack up?
to
How does that
say
stack
over.
up to things like female genital mutilation
But 6
and
minutes,
getting
I'll
acid
debate
tossed
whatever.
in your face?
I'll just make
And
some
in
shit
India, when a husband
I'm not
dies, his
saying that
wife
there
is
aren't bad
burned
men
on
and
the
bad
same
women.
pyre, and that is a part of patriarchy. So
Pause
again,
one
if we're
second.
talking
Pause for a
globally,
second. You guys need to define patriarchy because you guys are talking past each other as we speak right now, and you have 5 minutes to make this very. Now that you've widened it to the world, you need to define what patriarchy is, so you're not consistently talking past each other. I'll give
I
you.
think
the super
okay.
grapey African
What's the
countries
definition?
aren't
I
majority
think
Muslim,
patriarchy
too.
is when men rule society. That's what
Beth,
I would
Beth,
say.
your definition.
Patriarchy is traditionally, from a religious standpoint, where it's led by the father under traditionally religious structure.
I would just take his.
Okay,
I would just take his argument and say, yeah.
without those standards.
Guess what? It's
Okay.
unavoidable.
I'm looking for a definition, not an argument. Okay, so
what's the opposition?
You guys
Matriarchy.
are in
Women
fact
lead
talking past
everything.
each other.
Women aren't.
So
It's
patriarchal
not in their
is
nature to lead.
led by men. That's it.
Sure,
You
I'll
can
go with that,
argue.
no
You can argue
problem.
if it's religious. You can argue if it's any whatever. It's simply led by, not ruled.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Led.
Right.
Led by men.
And
Still
that would
comes under-
apply to the Islamic
Listen,
world, Beth.
there are bad
Women
men
suffer more
in the
in
world
Africa
who
and
do
the Middle
bad
East.
things.
Not bad
But
men.
They
The
are
system,
not.
the
It
system
does
of the
not make
Islamic
them-
world
No.
is negative
How so?
against women.
How?
How? Because again, they do female genital mutilation.
Oh,
They-
wait a second. That's not good. That's a completely different.
mean, we do
societal
male
structure, and
genital-
You said you
no,
weren't
it's
genital
gonna do
not.
mutilation.
That's a patriarchal system
That's-
that exists. That is, in fact, probably the
You just
largest
said-
patriarchal system that exists. It is led by men. I'm using
Just
Grid's
said you weren't
definition.
bringing that in.
That is led by men. The
just-
Islamic world is led by men. And so if you want to defend that, and there's more Islamists than there are Christians, right? Like it's a massive group of countries, massive group of people, and they treat women horrifically, right? You deny that?
Again, there are
She
bad
was thrown
men
into battle,
who
and
do
in the
bad
Middle East,
things.
not only
No,
Does
that's
that
not.
make
No,
them-
it's not.
does
It's
it
not
make
bad
them
men.
leaders?
Slave.
Does
No,
it
it's
make
not
them
bad
leaders?
men. No, I'm talking about the
Halfway
societal
through.
structure.
The societal structure has
But what-
no. Show me right
what's
now where
the-
any
what's the other
society
option? You
has
let
it
the
in their
women
structural
run
form that we're going to
Afghanistan?
mutilate women's genitals
Is
and
that
throw
gonna be
acid
a
in their
better- have a
faces.
better
Sudan,
outcome? No.
Sudan, Afghanistan, Iraq. Like
So
I could
we're
go
going
on.
to-
Like
Okay.
yeah, like I don't
I'd
know.
say give me
Like that's
one-
not a
one
hard question
example
for me
of
to
a
answer. There's like
matriarchal
a whole
country
bunch of
that
It's a
survived.
countries
practice
that
there
do
to
this.
throw-
Just
it's a
give me one
practice there to
example of
throw
a
acid
true
in the faces
matriarchy.
of women.
Even if they're queens.
Yes, if they break morality laws,
Like
like if
the
we look at Iran,
Queensland.
they have morality
Really?
police.
The queen's not really running
Yes,
I
shit.
think
yes,
you're gonna
it
need-
is.
I
Have you
think
heard of
we need to
have you heard of
establish that. I
have
think
you
we
heard of
need to
honor
fully
killings? I will establish. If you want me to establish it, I will. Have you heard of honor killings? That is a thing in Islamic societies, which again are led by men. Okay, so yes, if some woman does something that you think is untoward, yes,
The
you have
vast
acid attacks
majority,
and
you
you
are-
kill them.
Dude, you are
You
citing,
unalive them.
you
Sorry.
are citing extremism, which
I'm-
is not
I'm-
the standard.
I'm
It's not
citing the
fucking standard.
normal.
Even
No,
under
that is the
Islam.
normal.
Even
That is
under
the
Islam.
normal standard in the
It's
Islamic
not
world,
true
Beth.
patriarchy, and it's not the fucking standard to throw
How is
acid
it-
in faces of women. You're out of your fucking mind, Confluence.
How?
Now let's get back
In
to
what,
what
no,
it is.
in what sense?
What women have to do-
Patriarchy
Wait,
was
hold up.
defined
You're
as
taking
led
me off
by
track. No,
men.
we're not going there. We are talking about what is expected of women compared to what is expected of men.
That's not
And
that. That was
ultimately-
emphatically, Beth. With all due respect, that's not the
ultimately-
debate prompt. The debate prompt
I
was
would
like,
be
who,
like,
Who has it worse?
what's
under
the other
right,
patriarchy?
who
option?
has it
Women
worse? And
run
I think
everything. They
having
can't even
your
parallel park.
No,
clitoris
we're
cut
talking
off
about
at a
the
young
world.
age,
We
and I
are
think
discussing-
having
No,
acid thrown
Confluence,
in your
we're not
face, and I
going
think again in
We are
India
just-
being burned on a pyre if your
Hey,
husband dies.
memberships,
To
let's
me,
go.
that's worse.
Stuck a straw line. Listen, we are talking about the standards of what is expected of men.
That's
versus
not the
what is
prompt,
expected
Beth.
of
That's
women.
not the prompt.
Yes,
the prompt
it
wasn't
is.
about It's not. I mean,
God.
Grid can pull up the prompt. It's not about the expectations. You want to add that? I don't want to add that because that's not the prompt.
Led by
Like
men.
it's just not right.
are
Led by the man,
discussing
and who
the
has
structure.
it worse.
There
So
is
not
no,
about
There is
expectation.
not a fucking law that says makes it a practice in a a common law. Okay, what you are citing is extremism. That is
not-
outliers. Even
Beth, it's
Islam.
not outliers.
Even
It's
Islam
not.
denies
It
these
is. It's
people.
just. It's absolutely
Islam
not an
denies
outlier.
these
Look up
people.
any laws in these
You're outta
Sharia
here.
countries.
Okay.
Look at
It's
Sharia
time.
law.
It's time. It's time.
Sharia law requires the
Nah,
throwing
that's
of acid in
time.
women's faces. You're out of your mind.
That's
Just killing them and burying them in
Okay.
sand and stoning them to death.
Okay,
Yeah,
kid.
I'm sorry, Beth.
All right. Cleaner. Start with you.
This was an absolutely horrible example of how someone takes a general prompt and shifts it away from anything that has anything to do with generalities and makes it hyper specific about a specific area and culture that they think will prove their point that is literally the minority.
Literally
now,
not the
aside-
minority.
It is.
Not supposed to interrupt. Not the
there's one-
minority.
Well,
there's-
guys.
it is the minority. There's 1.8 billion Islamics. There's 2.4 billion Christians worldwide. So Islamics would be the minority in that case. So onto the debate
country.
itself, though. Both had strong opening arguments. They followed a really good structure. They had claim, they had evidence and impact within the evidence on both openers. I think during the meat and potatoes, it was fairly tit for tat for the most part, while Confluence was being a little over controlling at times, and not letting Beth answer the questions fully. She was getting the answers in there still, and I think the audience could hear a lot of that. So there were answers that were coming through. Overall,
Love you.
tit for tat,
It's back
but
on.
Beth had a little more control because she was able to answer the questions without
I love
losing
you.
her cool when Confluence was being a little overbearing. Good tactic on Confluence part, but Beth held out on it, so I'm giving it to her.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Dim Grifter.
All right, so watching this, I totally felt like this is an argument you guys have had 100 times, and you're also a married couple. So Beth was correct that you were using hyperbole. If you look at like Indonesia, Turkey, some of the more advanced Muslim countries, you do see very similar rights for women and protections for women than you see in Western Christian nations, some of the more advanced ones. She is right to give the what's the Reza Aslan argument that these are problems with the culture in those nations. Factually, she was correct under those. That being said, Beth, you also you felt like you weren't bringing your points home in this. You were saying things that I get what you're saying because I've heard your argument multiple times before, but in the context of the 5-minute debate, you weren't linking things together. You kept going to these standards that you wanted to talk about of what a patriarchy should be, but you had to make the point first to the audience and the listeners that anything can be done poorly and anything can be done good. You just never said that. You never brought it all together under that narrative that bad and good actors. You were throwing out the right arguments for it. I feel like you guys were in the weeds so far that because you've done this before in the past. But I gave it to Beth. She stayed more on the prompt. You really relied on your anecdotes, Confluence, and then appeals to emotion. And she just stayed calm enough and said anecdote, anecdote, anecdote. And it sufficiently repelled your negative detractions and left her affirmation untouched.
Tom? You're muted.
Yeah, it's this program. You got to unmute and remute on the screen.
No, he's not muted on our end. He's muted on his end.
He good. He good now. Oh, no, he's still muted.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you, homie.
There you go. No, it's still muted.
Nope.
I'm muted.
Try going out and coming back in.
Little arrow next to the microphone. Make sure it's set on the right mic.
Okay, I think I got it now.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Hey, welcome
Hi,
back.
Tom.
Okay.
See you, sir.
All right. So yeah, this was a little complicated. I do think that you guys should have defined patriarchy pretty early on, first thing, because by the way that Beth was talking about patriarchy and the way that Confluence is talking about patriarchy, it seemed as though you guys were talking about different things. I think Beth, you probably would have been best off asking pretty quickly if America was patriarchal, because if America is a patriarchy but doesn't have any of the examples that he's talking about, then it wouldn't include, then none of his examples would matter all that much. And what most European countries, he probably would consider those to be patriarchal, but also would not have any of those examples. So I definitely would have asked that pretty early on. And then you didn't really make a whole lot of points for why men would have it worse in a patriarchy. So the idea of your arguments being pushed at all in this debate wasn't a lot of time. So I understand you were kind of hurt there. But then Confluence, you also didn't ask for a definition, which would have been really good. You gave examples that only include a minority of countries, where you're talking about countries with Sharia law. It's about a dozen countries. Not she is correct that you're talking about a minority versus if you think that the majority of the world lives in patriarchy, then yeah, those aren't great examples. On top of that, men have genital mutilation. If you include things like being circumcised and things like that, it's a much more well accepted tradition for men to have circumcision. But I, just based off the fact that Confluence is the only one who actually made any arguments towards his point, I would give it to Confluence.
Fair enough.
Cool. I was trying to bring it back, man. He doesn't stop talking.
Before I
go ahead.
Yeah, before I weigh in. Does anybody else would anybody else like to make comments to the debaters?
Just one small one about the debate itself when people are having one. You have two debaters. One side is the affirmative. Their job is to stand like a stone fucking statue that no one can defeat and hold their position. The other person's job is to take grenades and lob them at them and try and destroy the statue, right? So Beth was on the affirmative here. Her job wasn't to provide new evidence.
No, both sides
unless...
were the affirmative. In their opening statements, they both made affirmative statements. One said men, the other said women. They both had positive statements.
One side, right, but one side will
I'm
always
going to
be
get
on
into
the
that,
affirmative,
just
and
give me
one
one
side
second.
will always be
That
on
was
the
my point,
reputation,
too.
no matter what you do. Like, that's how debate structure works.
I
What-
appreciate.
I have a comment if
I do see it
if Clear's done.
and I don't.
No, that's not a true patriarchy. Whatever confluence is fucking using, you're gonna use sand people as an example.
Okay, all right.
Brother.
The patriarchy is benevolent. We take care of women because we love women.
Your
Okay.
mic is low, Cecil.
Your mic is low. Mo, go ahead.
I think you're
Yeah.
on mic.
So listening to the debate, Beth, I would have just granted his example, and then I would have asked him, okay, in the example of all where these horrific things are asking, if you ask these Muslims what gives them the right to do this, would they say it's because of the patriarchy, or would they say it's because of their religion? And then if he's good faith, he'll answer, in good faith. But if he isn't, then the audience would see the contradiction there, and then point out that Christianity is patriarchal in nature. And do you see the same thing in Christianity? So you can use kind of the Socratic method to kind of pick it apart by just granting it. And then at the end of that, you could pull it all back and say, but anyway, that's completely bad faith because that's just an extreme example you're cherry picking. And then you can make it land a little harder at the end.
I guess
That's what I would have done.
More for cleaner, I would say that because she mentioned her argument about why men had it rough and it never got addressed at all by Confluence, I feel like she got the last word on that statement, and that's why she won it for me. But they were both technically having their own affirmative statements. It was an or. So,
all right. So, I'm gonna hurt feelings here.
I have
Do it.
You're good.
Great, not my feelings. Not my
fifis.
Neither one
my
of you really addressed the actual prompt, which was
right
society, not men, not women. Society suffers under
was a trap.
patriarchy.
Was that was that the prompt?
Listen,
That was
listen
the
to what he's
prompt.
saying.
I
Listen
read
to-
it 3
he's
times.
right.
I
He's right.
asked you, did you understand the prompt? I said, I even
Wait, so
clearly defined the
I'm sorry.
prompt.
Okay, what was society? No, that wasn't the
Society-
prompt.
The exact question?
Men
What was the exact question?
suffers
Read it.
under patriarchy.
Who has
Right.
it
So was that a
first?
yes or
That
no?
was. Am I insane? That
Hold
was
on.
not the fucking
Hold
prompt.
on. Hold
That
on.
actually was not the prompt.
You guys
Men-
kept writing this down. Smoking space.
So wait,
you're
Grid,
prompting.
is it a yes or no to that? The one
It
person
is a
would
yes
say
or no.
Y'all
Okay.
can go back. That honestly, like Grid, that was not the prompt.
I'm looking. I'm having.
It
I'll have
wasn't.
Smoking Spaceman. We'll post it right up again. But you guys have to start writing the prompts down, and then you guys went
That wasn't the
into.
prompt,
you
Grid.
guys,
I
here's
swear
the
to you,
problem.
that
You
was
guys
not
have.
the
Hold
prompt.
on. The problem is you guys have had more or less the same argument so many times that you fall into making the same fucking argument every single time. You're not listening to the prompt. You're just repeating canned statements. I
Grid-
heard the exact same thing from Confluence and the exact same thing from Beth that I've heard the last 3 times you
I know,
guys have discussed this.
Grid, please go back to like the original. The
I'm
prompt
looking
was-
for. I'm waiting.
Confluence,
for,
what,
Okay.
Confluence, what did you
Will.
believe the prompt was?
The
What did
prompt
you believe
was I think it was like that women suffer. It was
No.
about women. It wasn't
Who
society.
has
It was
it
men and
worse?
women.
It-
This doesn't
Who
work.
Who has it
Women.
worse under patriarchy? And I thought this
It was-
was a
Okay,
men
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no.
actually, yeah. No, I
Who
think
has
I'm
it
Beth
worse?
pilled. Yeah, it's not society. That's what I'm trying to say. That was not the
That's
problem.
what I thought I heard too. Who suffers more under patriarchy,
That's what
men
I
or
thought
women?
it was as well.
I will look,
Thank
but
you.
I
That's
believe
not the
it was
prompt.
society suffers.
But it's late and my brain is mush, so don't
I
go
mean,
by
and
me.
I am drinking, but I swear to God, it wasn't society.
Yeah, no, great. Who has it worse
I
under
typed
patriarchy?
up
men
at
or
the
women?
top. Yeah, I
Same.
literally typed in my notes. Who has it worse under patriarchy?
Right.
That's what I have as well.
And
Well, let's make sure, because I could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure. Spaceman, do you have let me know when you've got the prompt back up.
I actually was trying to correct my mistake last time and get that clear distinction between not all men are
even if that's so, you still didn't argue that men have it worse under patriarchy, women have it worse under patriarchy.
How did I not argue
trying-
that women have it worse? I brought up so many examples of how women have it worse.
Quite a minute.
I said multiple times about how men need to provide, protect, produce. They end up on the front lines. It's their lives that are at risk, not women's.
I know.
Again-
I know.
For the safety
Look, I
of
get
the
it.
provisions
I want
of their
to go
Remember,
against
these are 5
Tyler, who
minutes.
is Tyler is
Remember,
cherry
it's 5
acting right
minutes.
now. But Tyler, he said that my examples were
Oh, okay. He
anecdotal.
says he didn't write anything about
Not anecdotal.
men, women, or society. What was it? Just
Open to any angle.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was who
Okay,
has
well,
it
maybe
worse.
that's
I think I agree with Beth. I think that was the problem.
I'll have to scroll.
I was
Just
trying
go,
to
how
correct-
how is the Muslim world an anecdote? Like an anecdote is like a hyper specific
It's
thing.
not
The
an
Muslim
anecdote,
world
it's a
is
minority.
massive.
But
How
it's
is
a
that?
minority.
It's
It's not an
anecdotal, but it
anecdote,
was
but
your
it's a
whole
minority.
argument.
We're
It's
talking about like
I know,
12
but that's
countries
okay.
out
But
of over
okay,
300.
Tyler,
Hang on,
that's
Wait, one at a time, guys.
Please.
Can
One
we
at a
get,
time.
Here's
can
the
we
other
get
problem.
Cleaner to say something? Because Cleaner had his hand up for a while. Can
Yeah.
we get him to say
Okay,
something?
I'm after Cleaner, please.
So, what you specified for the prompt after you both gave an opening was globally. Beth made arguments globally. You picked a specific place to argue because you didn't like America. That's fine. That's
what
fine.
argument
But
did
hold
Beth
on.
make that
Just
was
listen to what I'm
globally?
saying before you interrupt.
Fucking kill me.
You're really good at interrupting people when they're trying to answer you so that they can't give you an answer or explain something, but you'll never learn anything that way, okay? I'm trying to give you
Okay.
some honest
Okay,
feedback here.
Cleaner.
That'll help you, bro.
Okay.
Just listen for a second. All right. You specified the prompt was global. When you do that, if you take it to a specific region, all your opponent ever has to do is say, you didn't approach my global claim. Or since they're on the affirmative, let you spew your bullshit and just say, well, I mean, that's that one little region, and we're talking about globally. So globally, all countries on the fucking planet require men to do X, 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 X. That one little region does this thing, and that's fine. But we're talking about the whole globe. You made it global, and when you did that, you have to attack with global arguments, not hyper-specific arguments, because those defeat yourself.
He's right. If he would have used that as the bad example and then piggybacked off of that to say this is the bad example without women having the fundamental say that they do in Western nations that gave them other different situations.
That's fine. If
Here's
you
your
all
other
think the
problem.
Islamic world is a small
Right,
niche
so-
example,
All right,
that's
all right,
cool.
hold on.
That's cool.
Once I have the prompt as I read it, who suffers more under patriarchy round 2?
Right.
That was
Me.
the exact prompt.
Right. So not society.
Sorry,
Stop
all right.
for a minute,
all right.
confluence.
You don't think the
That
world
was my
is
mistake.
society?
I put society in there. That's
Nate.
okay. I'll apologize for that. Okay, so even then, neither one of you said men suffer more, women suffer more.
Beth had that.
Yes,
one
I
line.
did.
Beth did.
Well,
Beth
Beth didn't
actually
have the
did.
one that I will.
I
all right.
said women suffer. What?
I'm
Are you guys?
multiple
Are you
times.
guys fucking insane?
The whole
I said,
debate was about women. No one talked about men, is what he said, besides Beth
I was-
saying one line.
I was
Right.
trying
I know,
to
but
talk
is-
about men, but if I may, here's your other problem.
I
Confluence.
talked about women
Shut up for a
suffering.
second. Please shut up for a second. The example that you were fucking holding on to with a death grip is it's not the standard. It is a minority. It's a minority within a minority.
Yeah, you're
Well,
right. The
you're-
Islamic world is so niche. That's what I guess all
No,
this panel
no.
agrees. The
What
Islamic
you
world is
were
so niche.
specifically-
It's like an anecdote. It's an
Shut up
anecdote.
for a second. What you were specifically talking about was a form of extremism that is by all means very small when you're talking about the global population.
Right.
Yeah, I just
Also,
disagree
Tom
with
was
that.
right on that, by the
I
way.
disagree
lose
with
on
that.
that. Outliers do not make
Stop arguing with each other. The
fine.
argument's over. Stop arguing with each
Move
other.
on.
Well,
Tom
hey,
was
Confluence,
correct.
can I?
Tom
Confluence,
was
can I ask you a
correct
question?
that both of you guys were technically the affirmative. You both made affirmative
Yes.
openings. So he was absolutely correct on that. Confluence, I just didn't really get a lot out of your argument other than the one, and I do believe it's niche, right? When you say this is the extremist thing, and this is why it's bad, but you're not addressing the entire. And we did clarify that it was global. You guys, I tried to keep it to the United States, and you guys went global, and that was fine. And then later we made a clear definition of patriarchy, right? We did that. Men lead. You were still, I believe, Confluence, you were still looking at or coming at it from the men rule point of view instead of leadership. I don't know. I think this is a tough subject for you two guys. You guys are going to have a round 3 at some point and have on a much longer, more organized.
Yeah, I don't know who said we're like the married couple. That probably is like low key true.
I wanted to say one more thing, just real quick.
It was a funny
Confluence, that it's incorrect to say that it's an anecdote, but it is true that when you're talking about that region, you are talking about countries with Sharia law, and at most we could say that there's maybe about 14 with some implementation of Sharia law out of almost 300
Sure, but if we look at
countries. In
but
total,
I mentioned
14 countries, and so it is it's not anecdotal, but it's a minority.
Okay. If I can say this, Tom Fuller, I like you. I'm a fan of yours, but like I mentioned Sharia law at the end, but broadly I was mentioning in my whole argument the Islamic world, which is a large amount of countries, right? Like, and I think and all of those countries treat women poorly. Do we not?
Sure,
I know I lost the debate,
gave,
but I'm just trying to.
The examples that you gave were all examples
more.
of Sharia law. So when you're talking about like genital mutilation, that is a Sharia law thing that comes from like Islamic implementation into the law. That is. But
if you concede that, then it's way more than 12 countries. It's absolutely it's way more than 12 countries that do female genital mutilation.
Extremism is not the outlier.
Well, hold on. All right. Hold on. Female genital mutilation in Africa is not because of patriarchy. That's because of their customs. It's nothing to do with patriarchy.
And I said that.
You don't think that has to do with grid? You don't think that has to do with men ruling? You don't think men are cutting off?
When the women are the ones doing it, when the women are the ones doing it to the other women, I would seriously doubt that the men are involved in that.
What government structure in the past has been been led by men?
Yeah, I mean none of them except like retard. Fucking.
So I think technically the definition of patriarchy is that men are at the top of the hierarchy, and I think when he, as Confluence said numerous times, that like it's about like a systemic structure. So if there is a systemic structure, women would be part of that. Like it doesn't mean that like men are forcing this upon you. It means that the men are at the top of the hierarchy where there is a systemic structure from top down to where women would participate in it, and women would also participate in female genital mutilation just the same as anybody else.
But, yeah, can we pretend that I said what Tom Fuller said in my debate?
No, you still lost.
Can we like add him into like
you could, but he proved your point wrong.
And I did in fact
how
Grid, I was trying to get in as many points as I could as far as
I'm not. I don't have any problem with the lack of you getting points in. I do think that it's very bad form in a debate to put your hands over your head and look very frustrated. So don't do that.
I personally, I think it's really harsh to give dual affirmatives in any kind of debate, because a typical debate structure will have one person on the affirmative with the worldview they believe in, the other person trying to say you're stupid because X. And
Well, that's
so,
a
like,
formal debate structure, but like on the internet, we don't do formal debate structures because the person with the positive claim has a harder time, and the person with the negative claim has a much easier time. So on the internet, we generally do two positives because it makes it more even, where both
I don't
people
think
have to prove
so.
a claim.
I
think
get
the
what you're
negative's the
saying, but
harder.
I don't ever look at it like that, because the person who starts first is the affirmative claim. What they say is the first claim that's made. They are the one that will be refuted when the other person gives their opening. So if you have two openings, you have one person saying their piece, they're now the affirmative, no matter what, because they started. So they are the affirmative. The second person that goes
Okay.
will always be the refutation. Even if they're holding a separate affirmative claim, they still have to refute the other person and then prove their own claim. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
yes, I
and you still have
understand.
cross examination afterwards too. So
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And I understand how the internet works. I've been around here for a while.
Okay, so that was
Go.
great. Confluence, I'm sorry, man. You've been voted off the island once again.
07s.
You'll beat
phone
me
off, gentlemen.
someday. Don't worry. Keep trying. kid.
Well, you guys should
Bye,
do this on a long
Confluence.
form and like prep and not yell at each other for 5 minutes. and-
Yes.
you guys
Agreed. We've done it's always yelling between me and Ben.
No.
No,
I should have used more restraint. You frustrate the hell out of me. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Okay,
I'll
okay, God
moderate
bless
it.
y'all. Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, for real.
I'm
Yeah,
very
Tyler-
pro authority. I'm very pro
Yes.
government.
Tyler
Structure,
moderates me and Beth. I'm just
public
saying.
institutions.
Set that
you
up,
know.
okay? I will
Let's
leave
go.
though. I will leave. Okay. God
All
bless
right.
all y'all. Take
Thank
care.
you very much, Confluence. Have a
Hey,
great
thank
rest
You,
of your
Grid.
night.
Thank you for hosting.
All right.
hey, Grid, I apologize. I gotta bounce, man. I gotta
You
get on
do?
this earlier. Yeah, I gotta get on this more like earlier than now.
Yeah. Well,
I got an early bedtime with the kids and everything.
I
Stay
understand.
safe, Mo.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Take care. Later.
Good night, Mo.
Thanks,
Bye.
man. All right.
I'm not going to be. I got to go check my fire. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, so I need to know who's going to be the next two victims
I'll go.
in the octagon.
Tag me in, brother Bear. Let's go.
You want to go?
Let's go.
If you would like to do I would love to just tear somebody up.
You want?
I know
Okay.
Cleaner would. Cleaner would.
Yeah, cleaners got some angst or something.
I've had a
He's
hell of
yelling
a
it.
On
That's
tonight.
funny. It's too bad Beth isn't here to see this. Is yelling love language? Probably.
I mean, it depends. Is your relationship S&M related? It could be.
Probably.
What do you want to debate, Cleaner?
I don't care.
Yeah, Cleaner. What do you want to debate?
Pick something.
You're
like,
stepping down as a
top of
judge.
your head. What do you want to debate? What do you want to fight someone over?
Oh.
I don't care.
What about
I
you? And
will-
what about some judge on judge violence? You can go at Tyler.
Ooh.
What
How
are
about
you
that?
feeling feisty about today, Tyler?
He's already lost one debate, so
Yeah, I already lost one. And I'm pretty feisty in general. Just throw something. We'll throw something out there. Let somebody pick. Any ideas from the side panel?
Is Trump in the wrong for his tweet about
Dude, you're gonna like.
sedition?
He has a
What
lot of
tweet?
tweets.
That was pretty big.
The tweet about sedition, saying that the Dems put out that video and it was seditious, punishable by death.
All right, I got both arguments ready. What side do you want?
I don't know what tweet he's talking about. I can look it up real quick.
Sedition equals. He was saying that there was a video made, a bunch of Democrats telling the troops not to follow illegal orders. He's saying that is sedition and it's punishable by death, and then retweeted somebody saying they should all be hanged.
I just threw it out because it's like a hot button issue right now.
That seems like a Cleaner Tyler issue.
Pick your side. I got the other one.
He said he wasn't threatening Democrats. He accused of seditious behavior punishable by death. What's his original fucking tweet? Why is Google so bad when you type in what was
If
Trump's
you need someone
seditious
for
tweet?
that one, I would
it
I
won't
would
pull
happily
that
do
up.
it.
Because Google has diversity on Google.
No, it doesn't have diversity. They correlate the data that you get.
Oh no, it picks and chooses what they want you to see.
Yeah, because it's all about growth. The more times that you do the search, the more times they get ad
It was
revenue
only-
from the shit that comes up.
It was
So-
only
Trying
a
to do
few
that.
Go
words.
on, like, oh, do you have Truth Social?
Yeah, I'm just
No,
trying to
no
pull
one
up
has
the
a fucking
tweet
Truth
itself.
Social.
Go on Truth
talking
I
or
have
go on
Truth
X
Social.
and just search up his tweets.
I'm
His
just trying to look up the tweet
It said
itself.
seditious behavior punishable by death. Just 5 words.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
that's
really
all it
bad,
said.
dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up.
That's the
Is that-
next. That's a follow up.
Yeah.
That was a follow up after it exploded.
Seditious behavior punishable by death.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool.
What side do you want?
I'm guessing that this would be considered a right side view, so I'll take the radical right.
Okay. All right. It's a
All right, I'm going to put everybody in the back. You guys don't go away mad. Just go away. All right. Look at you guys. Angst versus anger. All right, gentlemen, I want a nice clean fight. I want any punches below the belt, and I keep those ad homs. I mean, at least funny. Who's the affirmative on this?
Tyler's choice. Would you like
Yeah,
to be affirmative or
What's
refutation?
what's the exact? Probably the
If you're
affirmative.
taking the right, what position are you taking?
It was absolutely too far, and he should be at least publicly excoriated for it. At a minimum.
Okay. He should be publicly admonished for his statement.
At a minimum, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It was not a good
Okay.
thing.
I can take refutation on that. That sounds good.
Okay. So, Tyler, you will be the affirmative. You think
Yep,
that?
yep.
All right. Whenever you're ready, sir.
All right, so what we see here is an example of escalation, and usually escalation is a tit for tat, but eventually somebody crosses a line, and this one Trump did. This isn't like suggesting he may have committed treason, which is what Democrats did to him, which is something punishable by death. This is sedition, punishable by death, retweeting somebody saying they should all be hanged. This is a bridge too far. This is a prescription that the people that oppose him politically, their interpretation of an illegal law or an illegal order means they should be hanged. Whereas Trump was the person whose interpretation of an act tried to get him to overthrow an election. I think it's completely hypocritical and a bridge too far.
All right. You had 20 seconds left. Cleaner, whenever you're ready.
Sure. All right. So many people within the political spectrum often say things hyperbolic to grab attention to a problem that's there within what they view as a problem. So it doesn't necessarily mean they're actually saying that thing should happen that way, much like Biden saying that Trump should have a target on his back. I'm sure Biden didn't mean that specifically. He was being hyperbolic. This is something that happens within the media and within our political system. I mean, it's all over the place.
This is a good point. I would have just justified the
trying
tweet
to demonize
and said the
someone for
Democrats
being a
were
little
lying about
hyperbolic
illegal
to
orders.
raise attention to a problem within a society.
But this is a
I
good
don't
point. The
think you
hyperbolic
necessarily need
essence
to
of it.
destroy someone for that or admonish.
It also
them.
doesn't call for their death. It's just saying this is seditious
All
behavior,
right.
which is punishable
Well,
by
we got
death.
5 minutes on the
It's more
clock.
of a warning.
Just start talking when you're ready to go.
All right, you must have brooms for hands with all that fucking sweeping you're doing right now, because to say that this is a slight escalation and
Nice rhetoric.
just a little bit of hyperbole ignores the fact that he retweeted somebody making a prescriptive statement about them being killed. It wasn't just hyperbole. He was saying this is punishable by death. That's a factual statement. It's not hyperbole at all. It's true. And then retweeting somebody saying that they should be killed for these actions.
He didn't say
that. To me, is beyond hyperbole. That is saying that is what you want.
He didn't say you should be killed
but
for
I mean,
your actions.
like in his follow-on comments, he was explaining what he meant, and that he meant, we should do something about this. This shouldn't be something that we just allow to happen within society. And so when I say
if somebody's skateboarding and you say, "Hey, you could fall and break your neck,"
we all
doing
know that the
that
media
doesn't mean I'm going to walk over there and break your
onto
neck.
things that are the most extreme and the worst things. He's doing the same thing that Democrats and Republicans have literally done throughout the whole time that there have been Democrats and Republicans. He goes,
agree.
"Here's the neon thing. Look at this problem. I think we should fix it, guys." And while yes, death might be extreme end of hyperbole, it does bring awareness to a thing, which was the intent of what he did. And so I don't necessarily think we need to admonish him for that. I think that he was just trying to point out we have a problem we need to pay a whole lot of attention to, and that's people saying that killing people is okay, or that people,
Yeah,
and
I think
fair
the
enough.
fundamental pillar for your argument right here that I feel like you're resting a lot of weight on is the term hyperbole and hyperbolic. It doesn't matter if it's hyperbole. Hyperbole doesn't excuse the comment he actually said, what actually came from his mouth. You can say what Trump said is actually around the corner and down the street from a good point, or he really didn't mean it like that. He said it like that. But the actual words that came out of his mouth, regardless of if they're hyperbole or not, will get him in the trouble. And if you look throughout history, some of the worst things Hitler said, most of those were hyperbole as well. It doesn't excuse them. Hyperbole doesn't absolve him of what he actually said. It's more displacing responsibility onto the voters because they tolerated it, or onto other people. He's the one that said those words. He is the one that retweeted somebody making a prescriptive statement that was not hyperbole. He is the one at fault, and it's a bridge too far.
Well, so let me test that logic a little bit there, okay?
Sounded like
So do
somebody
you
just
think
got in a
that we
car
should
accident
lock up
outside mine.
somewhere between 70 and 80% of our current political climate people, like the people who are in politics? Do you think we should lock up 70 to 80% of them?
Because
No, I don't even know if Trump should be locked up. He should just be publicly admonished at the very least. He definitely saw he did something wrong. He walked back his statements with the clarification.
Okay, well that kind of clarifies it a little. Do you think that we should be publicly admonishing and shaming 70 to 80% of our political officials?
If they acted in this way, I'd say shame 100% of them. If that's the way they acted, they all acted in this way. Absolutely. There's no personal animus toward Trump. He just is in the highest office. Per capita, he has the most power per head in the government. So if anyone should be shamed, he should be the one as an example.
Do you think that should extend to the people as well?
To some degree, but not to the same level of responsibility because they're private citizens and not public figures. But yeah, to some degree, absolutely. We should shame people, random people that are saying things about Charlie Kirk. Absolutely.
Well, at least your logic follows within a reasonable stance. I'll give you that. However, I do think that bringing, like a politician's job is to bring light to problems within the system. And making a claim like that literally gets a ton of eyes on the issue, way more eyes than would be there if he just said, this is bad. Like if he said sedition is bad, what do you think people would say? Okay, fuck off, Trump. Who cares? But he didn't. Instead, he said something that was a hot take that would make people look at it and pay attention to it and got way more eyes on it, which is his job.
I agree. You're absolutely right. But what he actually said with those words
conceded the point.
No. What he actually said with those words is being left out of your equation. You're right. He got more eyes on it by saying something absolutely crazy. But at the end of the day, what came out of his mouth was something absolutely crazy that is not publicly acceptable, that should be shamed in the United States. It's antithetical to the American way. You're right. Absolutely. You say something absolutely batshit crazy, people love watching a train wreck in slow motion. Jerry Springer was a very popular show. 100% agree. Does not make it good. Does not make it a good tactic. Doesn't make it right. It actually furthers the escalation that I said in the beginning was going on. A bad escalation, ramping things up. He's the one that crossed an uncrossable line where we should say, this is too much. We need to reel it back.
This is a differential, though. Hold on, though. This is a differential. You're talking about public feelings and emotions versus
Rev got
Trump's
a membership.
job. His job, whether or not people like what the fuck he says, is to bring light to issues. He brought light by a lot of people's eyes.
That's a very small part of his job.
No,
his job
that's
as
a
the
large
executive
part of his
is to
job.
execute the law. And to go out and say things about somebody before even a trial actually taints the jury pool, makes it harder for people to get convictions. He's the chief executive. His job is to get convictions, not to say things on Twitter.
His job is to support or defend the Constitution of the United States. And if somebody is doing something that he feels is not doing that, he needs to bring light to it so the people are aware, because the people need to be aware of that kind of thing. And I think he did his job here. I don't see any reason to admonish a man for doing his job, even if people don't like it.
Okay, that was time. All right, so and I let each of you finish your last thoughts.
Thank you, sir.
JS, what did you think?
I feel like your name's Tyler.
Yes, sir.
I feel like he won. I don't agree with you, but Cleaner, you kind of you honed in on the hyperbolic thing, which is a good point, but you kind of stayed there too long. Towards the end, you got onto some other things about justifying what he said. But yeah, I feel like Tyler just argued it a little better.
Okay. All right. What do you think, Tom?
Fair.
It's got to remember which button to push.
I don't like judging.
Yeah, I got it this time. Okay, so for Tyler, I was like kind of looking for some sort of like negative outcome that I didn't hear like what the actual negative outcome is. So you did talk about the fact that like they're being very hyperbolic or something like that, but I was looking for like what is the negative outcome from that? How does it hurt us? Like, is it making the country more divisive? Is it normalizing violent rhetoric? Is it like, what is the negative outcome that comes from that? That was like kind of the sticking point that I'm looking for, is what is it that actually hurts us in this scenario, or why is hyperbole a negative? From Chaos, I was generally looking for what it is, because you didn't mention a number of times.
Hey, it's fine, Alaska.
Sorry?
Beth thought she was muted.
Okay. From Chaos, I was looking, you said that he was getting more eyes on it. I was looking for why you thought that was a good thing, but you did mention right at the end that you think that like this is about the Constitution and him standing up for the Constitution. You got it in right as like the last word, actually making the point that like this is something that you think that that makes it beneficial for him, and without there being any sort of negative outcome that was mentioned. And you said it with the last thing that made it to where there wasn't any sort of rebuttal. I would give it to Chaos.
So, Cleaner, you did really well. You didn't say the most important thing, and that is acknowledging the fact that the behavior carries the death penalty is not endorsing the death penalty for those people. It's just acknowledging that is the law of our land. You should have started with that. Tyler, you made a great rhetorical case, but you completely ran away from the fact that everything Trump stated were facts. There was no, he kept saying hyperbole, and you kept saying, I don't mind you using hyperbole, probably because you understand that it's actually fact that sedition carries a death penalty in the United States. And to acknowledge that simply loses you the battle right out of the gate. You did a very good job of avoiding that. Good job. I still would have given it to Cleaner, just because he did have his logic trained there, that you had to admit every step of the way that his logic was sound. And when you concede ground consistently, you lose in a debate, right? So I would have gone. So I think it was great. It was a wonderful debate. Really enjoyed it. But Tyler, you did an excellent job of not admitting that nothing Trump did violated any law whatsoever.
Yeah, Tom's right. I needed to demonstrate. I do that. I bait people in with like kind of a provocative statement. Cleaner didn't bite it, and that made it so like we just passed by without me being able to elaborate more on the statement. So yeah, you kind of just not biting on my bait there really was why we went a different direction. I didn't get that really needed point out. Tom's 100%.
Yeah.
I sidestepped it, and Grid is right. I had a base rate fallacy in there when I didn't. I made the assumption it's hyperbolic, so we know he's not really saying let's go kill these people necessarily. And I could have made that a little more clear just by saying it once. So I'm 100%
At one
on
point, Tyler said something like, "Well, Trump's saying let's go out there and kill him." And I would have liked if you would have just jumped on that and said, no, that's not what he said.
Acknowledging the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of made the would get that by saying it's speaking in hyperbole.
We're idiots.
But you're right. No, but I mean that's the thing though, is like it's our job as debaters to make sure the clarity is there between this point and what we are trying to say. And so missing a little bit can sometimes diffuse that or make it very clouded for people to understand correctly. And that's a fair enough point. So
Yeah,
I
when you're deep
appreciate
in
the
the
criticism.
weeds, you forget that everybody listening to you is maybe isn't introduced. You need to build that path for them. I was saying the exact same thing to Beth. She never brought her points together with X. So if you never heard the argument, you were like, "What the fuck is she talking about?"
And I don't know that it was your intention to not admit that what Trump said is perfectly legal and fine for him to say.
No, I agree. But real life Tyler agrees with you completely and totally. I had to frame it that way.
Taste, but I don't know that you purposefully ran from bringing that up and mentioning it. But Cleaner should have mentioned it. Cleaner should have been. Look, no matter what we want to talk about here, the fact is he's not wrong, right? You acknowledge that the law says they committed sedition. It's a death penalty offense. So
yeah,
I was willing to take it a little bit more easy on Cleaner because he just found out about this and just read about it. So he didn't have all the context to it or what even he's responding to. He didn't see the video that he's responding to, and so I was willing to take all of that into context.
Yeah. I just thought it was a great tactic. I don't know if it was a tactic on Tyler's part, but it was a great tactic if it was to just not acknowledge that little factoid. Beth, are you back?
Yes, I do apologize. I freaking did not realize I was unmuted and the dog was being a dipshit. So
what happened? What happens with dogs? All right, so who's next?
JS and Maryland. That's what the chat's calling.
JS and Maryland. What are they going to do?
You got this. You handled that Fed really well.
And thank you for that, Tyler. I really just wanted to get into it with somebody there, and that was fun, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't miss a chance. That's our fourth one.
Yeah.
All right, so JS and Maryland, what shall they debate?
I don't know. Somebody else pick a topic. I'm going to teach you about how to submit, Marilyn.
Submission.
I missed what the politics were, so I don't.
Submission.
Here, I've got the perfect one for you then,
Let's
JS.
go.
Here's your prompt, JS. Women should submit to their men.
Yes.
Go.
There's a lot of.
I love it.
There.
I don't know. She might agree. I don't think she does though.
I don't think she's going to.
She will not.
She's a strong woman.
Marilyn, I have to ask something. Did you make a comment somewhere that you are the God or the mother of God?
No, she is God.
She's God.
Or you are
No,
we're all
Mother
God.
God.
No, we don't have
Mother God.
Don't get into
Hang on,
theology.
stop, please stop for a minute. You're saying mother God, so God is female? Is that what you were saying, or?
I'm saying there's
No,
a
you
mother
don't
and there's a
understand
father.
that.
God. I think we're all mother and father gods. I think we're all mother and father gods. We're idolizing words now.
I'm just looking for clarification because I don't want to listen to what other people say. I'd rather understand what you are saying. You know what I mean? I mean it respectfully. So there you go.
Yeah, there's a lot of contect to it. I
Okay,
guess.
so do we have a prompt?
Marilyn, should women submit to their men?
I think they should both submit equally to each other.
So there we go. We got a problem.
No.
All right, so we got a debate.
JS is shaking his head. All right, well, good. Let's see if we can make this work. This will be interesting. Back to the back you go. You. And how did you stay up here? Oh, you're hiding right there. All right. There we go. All right. Can you guys define a prompt for me that's a little clearer than women should submit to their men, or is that going to be good enough for you to cover?
I mean, that works for me, but I'm going to say
it works.
But I mean, does that work for you? Because you're saying they should submit equally. That doesn't even make sense. But
well, that's for that. Okay, then we're okay. We'll do that in the debate. All right. So you guys understand the rules. You've seen how this is done. You're going to each get 1 minute. JS, I'm assuming that you are the affirmative and believe that women should submit.
Yeah.
And so we'll let you go first and allow you to make your affirmative argument. You get 1 minute on the clock. I'll start the clock when you start speaking, so you can organize your thoughts and then just start when you're ready.
All right. I would say whether we're talking religiously or secularly, it's in the woman's nature to follow and it's in the man's nature to lead. We're stronger. We wield the stick, no pun intended. We're the providers, we're the protectors, and the woman is the nurturer. She takes care of the children. There's a hierarchy. It's man, woman, children. And if we're both submitting equally, then nobody's submitting. There can't be, there's a president and there's a vice president. They can't be two masters. There has to be somebody's the dominant, somebody's the leader, and then the other one is the follower. And that's why women should submit to their men.
All right. You had 15 seconds left. Good job. Marilyn, are you ready?
I guess so.
Okay, just start talking when you're ready.
Okay, I think they should both submit to each other because the Bible says that men submit to your wives, wives submit to your husbands. Like, Christ loved the church. You should love each other, with everything you have. And I don't believe in hierarchy. I think it's an agenda that it's saying once, higher than the other when men can do things women can't do, and women can do things men can't do. They're different. They're different altogether. They're not, just because they're people doesn't mean they're like have the same strong points or whatever in the relationship. So yeah, I believe that we should love each other like equally. I don't really understand what he would do, what she would do to submit more to him than him submitting to her. So
Okay, that's time for the
like-
opening. Let me put the 5 minutes on the clock and we'll go. That was used every second of that minute. Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's just start speaking when you're ready.
So you brought the Bible into it. So what does it say about every man is the head of his wife? The man is the head of the spouse. So how can
how that's working out?
How can the man be the head if he's submitting?
But what would you think he would be submitting to exactly?
Well, he provides, he takes care of her, he loves her, but we can't both submit to each other. There has to be one leader, one head, and then the follower.
I need more of a tangible example.
You said you don't believe in hierarchies.
What you mean by submitting, though? Like what would you feel he would submit to,
So-
or what? Yeah.
In a
what would she
relationship, if
submit
there's a
to?
disagreement, both people are solid in their disagreements. Who's gonna take the L and bow out and say, you know what?
The L and bow out.
Yeah, and there's an argument. There's a disagreement. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna buy this new car? Are we gonna buy this new house or whatever? And one of them says, yeah, let's do it. One of them says no, and it's an argument. It's back and forth. Who is going to come out on top, or somebody's gonna have to submit. Somebody's gonna have to say, okay, I'll follow your lead. No.
I feel like it's just that because you could have plenty of arguments and she could win or you could win. He doesn't have to win every single time. It just depends on the family, how it's constructed, how it's organized, so what's going on at the time, and they should join heads together and find out the best solution that will help them both and not one more than the other one.
But that doesn't. Eventually, somebody's going to have to submit, and somebody's going to have to lose the argument. So it's an important family decision. Are we going to homeschool our kid, or are we going to put him in public school? And let's say the wife says, I don't want to homeschool, and the guy says, but I want our kid to be homeschooled. and it becomes an argument, eventually somebody's going to have to give. Who ought to give? Who
Well,
ought to
see,
submit?
I feel like that is, for that specific family, because most women, that's their field. They're with the kids the most. They're dealing with the kids the most while the man's at work. So it would really be her, knowing whether it's more beneficial for them to homeschool the kids or not. So it depends on the family. I really don't think it's a man's
So it's a partnership
prerogative most of the time, and it's a partnership.
because
Truly.
you don't believe in hierarchies, but they're natural. We see them everywhere.
You see how that's working out for us, right? Men and women hate each other right now. It's not working.
That's because
It's
we're
just not
moving
working.
toward your ideal. We're moving toward the partnership and
I
the
win.
equality. No, you don't win. We're moving toward that, and relationships are, the divorce rates are high, the birth rate is down. People, it's becoming more degenerate as we move towards egalitarianism and equal partnership. That's not the natural order of things. That's not God's order of things. God's order is God, Christ, man, woman, children. The man leads.
But we're all called to be Christ-like. Do you think Christ, if he was married and had a bride, he would be like, I'm making all the decisions. You're wrong about everything. Just sit there and listen to what I got to say. But no, he'd be very loving. He, being Christ-like is treating others above ourselves and to others' interests above our own. So I really don't think we're doing it correctly right now. I feel like it is a partnership, and the submitting is it goes both ways. The woman will
Leading,
be very unhappy if she's never, has a say in the matter.
why is leading in a relationship and being the head and the wife submitting to the husband not loving? Wouldn't it be more
I'm
loving
not
for a
saying
woman
that's
not to be quarrelsome like a leaky roof and submit to her husband?
well, see, that's what we do now, and I'm
That's
more
not
than
what we do
willing
now.
in this time and place to let the man have opinions and options and make his decision and him being right about everything. But I don't feel like that's the way it should be, even though that's the way I would normally do things. I feel like women should have more of a, power in the relationship. Not more than him, of course, but
But
equally
equal.
balanced.
Okay. All right. That was a good one. Tom, I'm going to let you go first this time.
Whew. Okay. So JS, you initially said a number of times that the man provides. You didn't say why it's the man that provides at any point, instead of the woman. Didn't give like a reason for why it would be a man over a woman that would be the provider. You also said you never at any point like argued why hierarchies would be natural. That seems to be her sticking point. So when she gave her opening statement, it seems as though her like the main disagreement between the two of you is that you believe in hierarchies and you believe that these are natural. She doesn't believe in hierarchies. That would have been the first point I would have gone after. That is like the major sticking point for her, is to try to go over whether or not those are natural, get into the fact that like all apes seem to be well, I guess if you don't believe in evolution, I get into the fact that like all of nature seemed to be hierarchical, that that throughout every human civilization there have always been hierarchies. The
Tyler,
you
your
want to kind of
keyboard.
like
Sorry.
you kind of want to pinpoint the hierarchical part first, because once you can actually get her to agree that hierarchies can be good, now you can actually argue who is at the top of that hierarchy. But you would want to hit that first. For Marilyn, he argued that it's natural for women to follow. I would have expected you to ask why that would be natural, or where the nature comes from, especially like push him on the nature aspect of this, because again, that seems to be the sticking point for both of you. The big disagreement is he thinks it's natural, you think it's not. So I would have gone after the nature part first. When you said hierarchies aren't natural, and when he said they are, you said, well, we see how that's working out. That's not really like a disagreement on whether or not they are natural, right? So you want to actually disagree on whether or not they're natural, whereas you're just saying, well, even if they are natural, it's not working out great for us. But if he thinks it's natural, this is like a thing that we can't really get away from. We will always just naturally end up within those hierarchies. And then you also said that both should put their heads together and compromise. That was kind of like the best argument given against what it was that he was saying through the whole thing. But you want to give a like a benefit from this, that like somebody could be hurt or somebody could like end up worse off. You want to have some sort of negative outcome from that. And so you want to try to like include like why this is better and where like the benefits are from your argument versus his argument. His argument would hurt people, your argument would benefit people. You want to give those outcomes at the end. And then yeah, you also didn't explain why someone wouldn't have to bow out. So like you did, he says somebody has to lead, you know, somebody has to have a last say. If both of you just get stuck bickering and arguing over who's right and who's wrong, if you're trying to buy a house and he wants this house, they want that house, and you're both stuck arguing for your house in his house, like he's saying somebody has to have a final word. And at no point did we really get a reason for why somebody wouldn't have to have a final word or anything like that.
Well, it depends on the household.
Sorry?
I thought because it depends on the household. It depends on what that particular house needs and at the, you know, time, rather than a specific, you know, out like this is laying in the sand. Well, this is what it is for everybody, because every household's different. I guess I was trying to point on
well,
that.
I do. So because he never actually gave a reason for why it would be the man who would be in charge, I suppose you're not really losing on that point.
I did say we wield the stick in the beginning. We have the force and the dominance. We're stronger.
But that doesn't necessarily have to
in
do
my
with
opening.
decision making, right? Like I've run a bunch of businesses, and there's been other guys who worked for me who were my employees who were much bigger and stronger and taller than me. Didn't mean that they were better at leading than me. Didn't mean that they were better at making decisions than me.
Yeah.
So I
I
don't
should have
know
went
if I'm
deeper
allowed to
into
do
it.
this, but yeah, I don't really have a winner here. I don't feel like either side really engaged with the main disagreement, and I don't feel like either side really made an argument for why their thing would be better.
We kind of have to pick one, but I'll give you another minute to figure it out.
I'll go with Maryland.
Go with Maryland. All right, Cleaner. You're muted, sir.
I don't know if JS planned for it to go this way, but throughout the entire debate, Maryland allowed him to lead the conversation wherever he wanted it to go.
Yeah.
That literally is showing her submitting to a man. And I like tit for tat on everything else. Not all of it was on point. There was no answers to some of it, but that right there, just for
That's
when the
not fair.
viewers are seeing it, when the viewers are seeing it though, they're seeing what's going on. And in this argument, he was able to use the argument itself to show that women naturally submit to their men, and fighting nature is never a good thing. I gotta say, on this one, I give it to JS just off the top.
Bullcrap. I'm in charge, so he gets to ask the questions,
all right. Hold on, Tyler.
All right, so this is mostly going to be directed towards you, Marilyn, because you seem like you're newer. He seems like he knows his way around the debate a little more. So this is just maybe my style of judgment, but your opening statement felt like it was in a completely different world versus almost all of your argument. You made a biblical statement at the beginning. He completely smashed it in his first opening statement, and you pivoted to other arguments. Those other arguments, actually, instinctually, you picked up two really good arguments along the way.
So I will say during the flow of the argument, especially toward the latter half, you had two. It was the situational case by case argument you just brought up a second ago. That was the perfect argument to address his point there. And the other one was when he brought up schools, you said women are in charge of childcare. They're better at care generally. Why would they not be better equipped to generally make the decision about a kid in the school? I felt like you naturally, instinctively tapped into two really good arguments without intending to. Unfortunately, it's just my judgment style to look at things like Commanded the Debate, where he seemed like he was dog walking you, even though you had a couple good points. He seemed like he was just in complete control. In terms of flow of the debate, he won it tonally. I think he got it. And in terms of also, he had a couple points that you just didn't address early on, as well as completely smashing your intro. I'm a big intro guy. I feel like it sets up your whole argument for you. So if you make an interjunction that's just not even close to what you said in the debate, like I feel like you just wasted that whole minute essentially. And to piggyback off Cleaner's point, JS, all you had to do was shut down her intro and then just go turn to a stone and let her talk. You could have done that the whole time. Because you started throwing questions at her to kind of internal critique her internal critique, you actually opened the door for her. When you brought up schools, that compelled her mind to work and instinctively bring up a fantastic counter argument. If you hadn't brought up schools, she probably wouldn't have been able to make the argument that women are better at childcare, better with kids, and should probably be making the schooling decisions in her merit-based system. And I think that you maybe should have just shut down. After you debunked her intro, just completely shut down. But you still got the win in my mind, just for all the reasons I said.
I don't have anything to add. Sorry, Marilyn. You've been voted off.
It's okay. Not a good debater,
Go,
but
go hang
I'll
out
work
in
on
chat
it.
and just rage at the judge.
Well, if I can add one more thing, because of the prompt is like a position that JS would have the positive position in. So when they ask, the statement is like men should lead or women should follow, right? So Marilyn, I would always say if they have the positive position, I would always come out pushing them on their position, because for the most part, if that's the prompt, all you have to do is just say that their position is wrong. You don't have to prove your position or prove another position. And so I would keep just digging into his position, asking a bunch of questions. But why men? But how are they better? What if it's a dumb guy with a rich, smart wife? Like, what about that? And just keep giving them hypotheticals that'll kind of break down their logic and give some, extreme circumstances to where it shows that the rule that they think applies to everything may not apply all the time. And if it doesn't apply all the time, then it's just not really a great rule.
Right. Control the debate better. Yes. All right. Thanks for the advice.
Well,
Appreciate that.
one
You
one
guys.
last thing before you go, Marilyn. Listen, you and I have gone tit for tat and argued in chat before about theology and the God thing and all. But I'll tell you something. When you step away from that, you actually have really good points about a lot of topics. You just need to learn to structure your arguments and make it so that it impacts people, so the chat can kind of feel what it is you're saying. I mean, you actually made really good points. The big thing about that was just, how does it affect chat? How does it affect the people that are out there so that they'll be on your side so you win them over? Because that's what we're all trying to do with debates is win over as many people as we can. Change the views of the viewers. But I think you have really good points. You just have to structure them a little better. You did good, though.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Marilyn's
Thank
not
you,
a
guys.
debater, so that's why I kind of started
I know.
asking her questions, and I knew it wasn't my job to cross-examine, but I know she's not a debater, so I was just trying to get the
Yeah, you were
conversation to
being a
flow.
dude. You were just being a good dude. All right,
was
so we
being
got
respectful.
Leading like a man.
yeah. So we have 3 left: Beth, JS, and Cecil. Cecil has not had a debate yet. So which one of you two want to debate? Poor
Tag me in,
Cecil.
Brother Bear.
Oh, you're getting
Cecil and
tagged in.
Beth.
Who do you want, Cecil?
Cecil and Beth. That would be perfect.
Oh, good.
I'm good with that.
There's a couple
All
of
right.
things they'll disagree on, and they're
Start throwing it
real-
up, Cleaner. Like what?
Yeah, like what?
the religion that would produce the best positive outcome for the whole world.
No.
That's easy. Orthodox Christianity. What are you talking about?
Would you agree with that, Beth?
Would you disagree with it?
I don't know. I don't know how to.
Uh-huh.
Do you think? Yeah. Would you think there's anything
I
better
can't.
than Orthodox
I don't
Christianity?
think I can't even argue that point for the simple fact of like.
You don't have a morality?
I have a morality.
You get my point, though, right, Beth?
I tend to lean more towards Orthodox Christianity. I'm still kind of working within my own ideologies, right? And this is something that, like, even I ask this is something even I consider frequently. But
so the questions you would pose against it would be the arguments you would make in the debate.
Right. Yeah. If whatever questions it is that make you question it, that's the thing that would
Right.
use in the debate.
I'm going to bring up due diligence here for a minute. He's very late to the party, but we'll talk to him for a minute. Just give me 1 second while you guys are thinking.
I got to think of how to even argue this.
But that's kind of why I think this is one point where you two could actually go tit for tat. If you give it just a little thought, I think you could come up with some really good arguments against it based off of your current state and where you're going with things, right?
I don't think so, because when he and I talk religion, we are really closely aligned on our principles within it, right?
Boys, we're winning. Beth's almost on our side. Hell yeah!
Yeah, you know this, dog. You know this.
All right, so all right, what about
Yeah, give us another prompt.
what is something that you two guys will disagree on? You guys are going to agree on a lot.
I don't even mind. I'll take the opposite side sometimes just to argue.
Yeah, I do that.
Let me go through my stuff here. What's up, due diligence? How are you?
If you want me to debate so that you have one, I would be happy to just do one. But...
yeah, maybe. Well, we got to do.
I would love to go against Beth though. That would be fun.
Well, we're gonna be. Let's start throwing out some ideas. What do you want to debate about? I'd prefer to keep religion out of it, just because of how the conversations you and I have had with it.
That's difficult with religion.
Yeah. Hi, Pentuple. Nice to see you again.
That's
not. How do you guys feel about?
It's really cool.
That's not.
Oh, it's not.
Beth, are you more in favor of like legal immigration and like having people come in as long as they do it the right way and just making sure that they follow the laws when they come in?
Yeah, I do believe that we should be deporting most, if not all, of the people who have come into the country illegally.
I'm more so talking about the way that they come in.
Immigration.
And then Cecil, what are you in favor of people as long as they come in legally? No. Okay, so that's that. I think that would be like a good debate. Is like he doesn't care if they come in legally. He would like the laws to change to where
you want all of them in.
No,
he wants way less immigration. He thinks that the laws allow too much immigration. Whether or not they come in legally doesn't matter to him.
We should try to make it as difficult as you can to come into the state.
Would you have a moratorium?
Defend my wife. Defend my wife, Beth.
I do think that it's something that needs to be very stringently
let's go on it.
Regulated, right down to the point of like, I'm kind of strict with it as well. Like, I want background checks. I want fucking like the whole nine. Your wife is a good woman, and
they currently do that.
Would have gotten in on her own merit.
Okay.
No, but I care about more than that.
They currently do that. They currently, everything that you just mentioned is what they're currently doing, and so he's saying that he doesn't want what they're currently doing. He wants something.
It's like even if these people can come in, I don't want mass immigration. I want to keep.
I don't either. What Grid wants? Grid's trying to ask us something.
Well, I was just listening to you guys, but I do have a couple of different topics that maybe you guys might be able to work out.
Can I ask one more follow-up question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Beth, do you care about where they come from, what country they come from?
I do think that that is something that would have a very strong impact when you're looking at doing it even the right way. And I
Okay.
don't think
Alright.
that we should
Okay.
have this mass immigration that we've
All right.
had.
What about this? Should federal laws be expanded, or should we keep state laws where they're at?
I think I wrote this prompt.
Similar.
Federal laws be expanded.
Yeah. Should the federal should federal authority be expanded, or should the way the states' rights
Okay.
laws work now continue?
I
Like
think
on a
that
broad
there are.
spectrum?
Hang
Like
on, hear
more
me out
government
real
or
quick,
less
Cecil.
government?
Cecil, hear me out. I think there, like, number one, I am all for more smaller government, but I think there are some crimes and some standards that should be like nationwide. Like, you can go to New Jersey and a DUI is a ticket, and like, I just watched a woman get her 5th DUI in less than 5 months and was not arrested until she put her hands on police officers. It was just going to be another ticket.
So is the
So,
prompt
That's
for
crazy.
more government?
Yeah.
Not more government, but expanding authority so that if a federal law so like we could use this with the example of Trump sending in the troops, right?
Sure.
So you get Trump sending in the National Guard to protect federal buildings is one thing. Trump sending them in without state approval has been a big bone of contention. So should the federal authority be expanded, or is the current states' rights system, should it be expanded?
Oh, this is hard. Okay, so I think that if
You can
the
refine it.
states-
I mean, you can. I mean, it's just an idea for a prompt. You guys,
yeah. I think that if the states are failing to protect themselves and to rectify a situation that's detrimental to the people, then the federal government kind of has no choice but to step in.
Yeah, who
That's
cares about the
part of the
states? We
debate.
have a federal government.
Exactly. And again, I think there are some standards, some laws that should apply nationwide. We shouldn't have a different, like,
Okay.
right
All
down
right.
to punishment.
We don't
Very
need to
progressive,
litigate.
guys.
Yeah, we don't need to
Guys,
litigate.
do
it.
you think
Just
that
need to- just trying
do
to
you
find
think
a
there should
prompt.
be a education department, a federal education department?
Fuck no.
I am
They should
against public
dismantle that shit.
schools.
Okay.
All right.
But
how
that's
about-
what he's.
okay,
That's
all
what
right.
you're saying is good.
So, is our current healthcare system
Not for everything.
defined for this purpose as the mechanism by which people are provided access to doctors and treatment, a net positive, or is it a massive burden on the country, ending in ever increasing socialism? That is a well-defined prompt right there.
It is, but I think they're both going to agree on this one as well. This is why I offered to debate, because I
Right.
feel like they're going to agree.
Okay,
on this
having
one.
worked in healthcare, oh shit, how would I put
It's
this?
a bit of socialism. You need that,
It is-
but
It is
look what happens
socialism.
when you have it. Look what they do with it. They just capitalize on it, and then everyone ends up with no Medicare.
It is socialism, but I think that doctors make it impossible for some people to get treatment. And I think that some of what they charge is absolutely bullshit. And they shouldn't be allowed to do what they do sometimes with the way they gouge people.
Okay, how about this? How about this for what y'all are talking about? All right, how about this for a prompt? America should have universal health care if we have a way of doing it without it costing the taxpayers more money.
You're talking out your ass. What are you talking
No,
Nope.
no.
Single
There's a
payer,
way.
baby.
there-
Single payer
there-
Medicaid buy-in.
There is a way of doing it, but you kind of have to know some of it. But if you just assume that the cost is taken care of and there's no cost involved, everything else is still arguable. But would you be in opposition of whether or not we should have universal health care if there's no extra cost for the taxpayers?
Would you be for that, Beth?
I've seen it in other countries. And I think, again, this kind of plays into the response to the way the system works. Do you think that capitalism is going too far, becoming detrimental to the population?
Well, you're kind of taking that out of the whole equation because it's
For
already
that
paid
one, yeah.
for without taxpayers having to pay for it at all. The assumption is it's just paid for mystically. Would you be okay with universal health care in that situation with our current climate, infrastructure, sociological, whatever? You know, if the money is taken care of, everything else that's involved, would you be on opposition of that?
I would say, ooh, I hate socialism, but I can argue yes. I can argue for it.
You guys are this is a good tough one here.
Where's you
Good
got?
one. It's good.
The crazy thing is that we actually could afford universal health care. Our current infrastructure could not support it. Even within 10 years of us trying to build up, we could not support it because of the medical demand that would happen on the doctors. We do not have enough medical professionals. It would take us 5 to 10 years to produce enough medical professionals to actually support universal health care.
10 years to get 7% more of the nation onto healthcare?
Oh,
I don't know.
Five,
It's that
five,
bad.
5 to 10, because it's more than 7% though.
That sounds like a good economic equation to me. In
well,
5 years,
well,
we're going to
no,
have 5% more doctors. Hell yeah.
Cecil,
Well,
do you think they
no,
make
Tyler,
it easy to get driver's licenses?
Huh?
Ooh,
Do you
good
think
one.
they should make it harder to get a driver's license?
Of course.
How about divorce? Are you no fault? Are you in favor of
Oh,
no
yeah.
fault?
What about mandatory military service?
Yes.
Take no, Cecil. You've got good ones for this. I've heard you
Yeah,
before.
I'm against mandatory. I'll take
Take no.
mandatory. I'm against.
I can argue yes.
All right,
This
perfect.
will be a good one. This will be a good one.
Mandatory service buys citizenship. That's not the prompt. I'm just
Yeah,
being
no, I was gonna say don't go throwing that in there.
Yeah,
Wait,
all right.
can I throw one out there?
Go ahead.
Like Beth, how would you feel about what about abortion? Would you be for like women abortion,
Pro-life.
incest?
I'm pro-life.
What about like incest or like rape?
Grape.
Yes, grape.
No. I'm still pro-life there.
Okay, maybe we should take
Do you
the
think
last
women
round then.
should go to jail if they get an abortion somehow?
If it's
Abolition.
illegal, absolutely.
Are you more pro-life or more abolitionist?
I'm far more pro-life.
Okay. All right. So I like the
That was a good prompt, yeah.
where we were at with
Let's
the
do military.
mandatory military service
I'll
required.
take the
military.
opposition. Yeah.
All right.
All right. You guys get in the back. Pick me, Dim. You go away. Beth, you stay. JS, you go. Wiener, you go. And then it's just the three. All right. So, any clarification of the topic needed?
What's the word?
Yes. What is the prompt?
Mandatory military service for all citizens.
Excellent. Who starts us?
I do.
Beth says yes. You say no. So Beth will start. Got to get the timer back up. Sorry about that. I do have the timer just about worked out to where it'll work on my OBS. So we'll get to that pretty soon. All right. So again, you've done this before. We're almost to the end of this rope. Beth, you will be starting. I've got 1 minute on the clock to start speaking when you're ready.
Okay. I am in favor of mandatory military service in the sense that I do think that it is beneficial to our population if all citizens serve 2 years of some kind of military service. It builds up good community
He
and
needs to
patriotism.
say you're going to
Young
have
people
women
learn
and
better
a lot of
responsibility, and it gives them the
low
opportunity to
IQ,
develop
autistic
skills,
people in the
as well
military.
as, I mean, always ready, right? And they may end up finding a path that they decide they want to stay with for the rest of their lives.
That's great. That's beautiful.
All right,
That's
25.
perfect. But
All right, it was 25 seconds. So as a quick opening, when
Now
you're
you're-
ready, Cecil, go right
that's
ahead.
great. That's great. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Everything you said. But it really doesn't matter shit because there is no such thing as women serving in the military.
Yeah.
When women do serve
Focus
in the
on the
military,
women and you
it's
focus
only
on the
background servicing extensions. Like women cannot serve the front lines. Women do not die on the front lines. Women stand back while the men die on the front lines for them to do what they do. How are you going to make the argument for everyone to have full military conscription when men are the only one who actually have to serve this? Women will never have to serve this, even if they are enlisted. It's a false
ready.
premise, even beginning.
Okay, you done?
All right, let me get the time on the clock. Just for clarification before we start, Cecil,
Yes.
we're saying serve in the military. That means any kind of job in the military, mechanic, nurse, whatever. Okay, so just make sure we're all on the same page.
I almost said
All right,
before
you guys
it started.
ready? Start
Right.
speaking. when you're
Are
ready.
you talking about men
Cecil,
and
I
women?
love you to death.
But I
That's,
didn't want to.
you made a big mistake in your opening. I specifically said serving something as little as even 2 years. And again, there are so many more jobs than just the front line. In the
I don't
military, you have
care.
cooks, you have nurses, you have
I don't.
supply. There's a lot of situations
I
where
don't
we
want women
can
doing
have
any of
women
it.
serving 2 years in a supportive role where they may learn how to do things that they need to learn how to do just for the benefit of their own lives.
Yeah, what they do will never be the exemption that men do when they serve on the front line.
Correct, but we're not talking about women going to the front lines. We're talking
And I
about
said
even if
low
we put
IQ
women
and autistic
into
people, but
a
what I mean is like
mandatory
not so much low
service in the
IQ, but
military. Again, I'm saying
mentally
a
ill
cap.
people.
No benefits needed, none of that.
And what they would do
Go
is they'd give an
learn
exemption.
some
Well, you're mentally
shit.
ill. You can't go
You know,
into the
have
military.
it
So now you have
replace
more
the
people
community
claiming to be
colleges
mentally ill to
that are
draft
sucking
to
up all
dodge
of our
the
money and brainwashing our kids and sending them off none the wiser.
Listen,
This is an excellent
but how can
consignment.
you
alternative
even
to that.
compare that to dying on the front lines as a man?
Not everyone goes to the front lines, okay?
No, you're right. The men go to the front lines to die.
Not all
As the
men
women
go
sit
to the
back.
front lines. Not all men go to the front lines. Plenty of work in communications and signal, in the supply unit. You got a lot of men working in the kitchen in the military. Why not have the women in those roles and during their little stint of mandatory service?
conscription.
Women should not be conscripted at all. As a Christian, you want to preserve women. You love women. You want to keep them safe. We need to preserve them and keep them safe because we're men.
Here's another thing. Just because you serve in the military does not mean that you are necessarily going to be deployed into a combat zone.
But I don't want them pushing
therefore,
pencils.
There's no problem with
I don't
women
want them
being
in
conscripted, being
boot
forced
camp
to
with the
serve
men. I don't
2
want
years.
them
All citizens
behind
all
a desk
citizens
pushing
serve 2
papers
years in
in
our
administrative
military,
positions.
and that includes
You
staying
think women will ever serve a military conscript than men do?
to the degree that men serve.
They will not.
No. However, what I am saying is that it is beneficial to our nation.
To who? The women?
to
Because
the
not the men.
generation-
They're dying on the front line.
I'm not I agree with you, but I'm not specifically talking about the front lines. We're talking about.
So it's a false equivalency.
No,
what you're
because
arguing
not all-
for, it's a false equivalency because the women will never, ever do what the men do on the front line.
However, I'm going to restate it again.
Go ahead.
There is a vast majority of our military that never sees the front lines or a combat zone at all.
and they
So-
won't have to see.
But
them.
they do see
won't.
the boot camp. They
Because
see
of
the
men
damn
that serve
barracks.
and die for them.
Even the men who enlist in our military, there's a
They
vast
get
number
pregnant.
of them
They have
who
periods. They're
never enter a
emotional.
combat zone.
I should have brought that up with Marilyn. I should have mentioned
They never
the
do.
emotional
When I'm talking,
nature of
hang
women
on, I
compared
want
to
to
the
go back.
logical nature of men and the strength
We
of
are
them. So it's
talking
not just
about
strength,
should
but it's
all of our
actually
citizens
logic
have a
versus
mandatory
emotion.
time spent in the military.
It doesn't matter.
Strength
It's a
This
false
is beneficial.
equivalency.
frailty.
The argument you're making is a false equivalency because women will never ever have to face the fucking meat grinder of war that men face.
That's not what we're talking about. Okay.
Is that not the argument?
The argument is should it be required for all citizens
Yes.
to spend
And even
mandatory time in
even
the
if
military?
women get the mandate,
Not-
they will not serve the same time that men do. Men will
Not
be put on
all
the front
men.
line.
Not
They will
all
die.
men see a combat zone. Listen, I'm going to restate. Hear me. I am talking about a mandatory 2 years for all citizens in the military. This does not mean going to the front lines. This means supportive roles for
What
women.
are we talking
whether-
about? Just
hang on.
supportive? We're just talking about people who sit on the back line?
It can be just that. It can be sitting in the back lines making.
Well, that's not how wars are won. Wars are won by men coming in with
Am I gonna have to
guns
judge
and
this?
pushing the other people out.
Those are
I'm
going
not a
to
good
be
judge. I'm
your
too biased.
career military service.
Like I want to just
All
pick
right?
the
These
person
are
I
how
agree with.
wars are won.
We're not talking about war right now. We're talking about mandatory military service. Not
What's up,
all
Lauren?
military. Everyone who goes into the military does not necessarily see a combat zone. This would be great to replace 2-year community college in our country.
Okay. All right.
Tom, you look very.
Tom obviously wants to go first.
Okay, so the whole debate was you guys talking past each other. So for Cecil, he is saying that if we have mandatory conscription for everybody, this is unfair for men because some percentage of those men will have to serve in combat roles. Women who have to go and be like women who have to serve, they will never have any fear that any percentage of them will ever
No, they
have to serve
can't.
in a
They
combat
can't
role
fulfill
or
these
be
roles.
on
The women can't
on the
fulfill
front
these
line.
roles.
Cecil, let him finish. Man. We
Yes,
don't
they
spot
have
real
no
people
they
here.
have no fear that they will ever have to do this. And so he's saying that this entire paradigm is horrifically unfair for men. So where Beth, you keep arguing like, yes, but not everybody has to do that. He understands not everybody has to do that, but yet only men will have to do that. And so this is just a really, really unfair situation for men. I think if you did catch that, it would have been easy to argue that only people who choose to enlist would have to would serve on the front lines, that like anybody who's conscripted, that they could work kitchens and support roles and things like that, whereas the only people who choose to enlist would have to fight on the front lines or in combat positions. Though I don't know if that is realistic, but
actually.
That's
also,
not how
Cecil-
it works at all.
yeah, it's fairly unrealistic, but that is like the only way I think that the argument against what it is he's saying could have been argued. Whereas for Cecil, I don't think that I think it was obvious that she was not understanding that you're making the argument that this is unfair, that any percentage of men will have to deal with this, and that no percentage of women will have to deal with this, and that you're just arguing that the idea of this is only unfair for men. It's not unfair for women. It is only unfair for men. And I think that you really should have pushed that a lot more so that she could understand what it was that you were arguing here.
It's already that way.
Okay,
Well,
let's not talk while the judge is talking.
That's not the prompt though, because the prompt currently is if you are going to force everybody into military, because already everybody who's in the military is only there because they choose to be there. The prompt is about you're not choosing. We're saying everybody has to do this. So the whole paradigm of who serves in the military would completely change. And it seems as though, yes, that this is his argument. I would say that it's hard to say like who won because it was I feel like Cecil's entire argument wasn't really challenged at all, but I do think that Beth was the only one making arguments for her claim, so I will give it to Beth. You know, it feels weird to give it to anybody, but yes, I will give it to Beth.
Okay, Cleaner, you look ready to go.
Yeah, I think Cecil was bringing up an important point of military service. All right, you don't necessarily have to, and the thing is, he didn't clarify this specifically. You don't have to necessarily be in a frontline combat position to fuck your body up royally doing your job to make sure a jet gets off the ground or the Marines are ready to go on the boat because you prep the boat right. The military they don't employ forklifts. You end up picking up 200-pound weights and fuck your back up. Like, there's all kinds of things that the military trains people to do with their brainwashing technique of their initial upstart, which is basic training. So I think he could have made a really stronger argument there. Beth made a lot of really good arguments towards the generality of conscription itself, which is what the main topic was about. And so on this one, I'm giving it to Beth because she had all of the arguments that were laid out for what she believed in the generality. And Cecil on this one was getting into a fallacy of relative privation, which is where you just take that one thing that's really bad about it that might happen, which can also bridge on a slippery slope fallacy, and applying it to the whole comment of conscription. Yes, that can happen when you enter wartime. However, if you have conscription in general, you're not necessarily always in wartime. And so it's the generality. This is another conversation or another debate where they entered specifics to try and prove a generality that did not work out because it doesn't apply to the generality. So getting more to the generality, which is what the debate prompt was about, would be a stronger way to approach it, Cecil. I've got to give it to Beth on this one. I'm sorry.
Grifter.
Okay, so Beth, I'm going to do you first because it's shorter and sweeter. You were the affirmative here. What you did was rather risky. You went on the attack, and I felt like there were a couple really good holes he could have seized on that you opened yourself up to when you really didn't need to. I think you kind of just should have sat back there. But that brings me to Cecil. Listening to your argument, you gotta you're in a way when you're giving your argument, you have to like tell a story. You got to put down the stepping stones. You were just throwing out factoids. Now in this, Beth was making an internal critique of your argument. She kind of didn't have to, but when she was doing it, you weren't throwing any counter punches back at her. You were just deflecting her critique. So I think Tom, from what I listened to of him and myself, understood what you were trying to say. I got what you were saying because I've heard your argument before. But I got a few examples on how you can kind of take your argument and relay it back to the prompt better. So the first one would be, she's saying that women can serve in supporting roles. So if you look at our military, only like 0.3% of our population is the military of the United States. And that's 40, 50 billion people going into the military every year. At some point, you're not going to have roles for them. Women are either going to see combat roles because there's not enough supporting roles, or it's going to be a free handout. And that's where you come in with the lethality argument. You were setting down multiple good arguments to build up to the lethality argument, how we need men in the military because they're the most effective. Our military isn't there to give everybody discipline and social orders like their parents do. Leave that to the parents to raise their kids, not the government. The government is there to fill a role, and that role is to have the most lethal, deadly military. And you could have hammered down on that over and over. She's saying women would be conscripted. You need to say that men act differently when women are on the battlefield, even if they're in support roles. If there's fire going on when there's a women medic around, men have been shown to act differently. They protect the women as opposed to fight with their brothers. That's another way you could have doubled down on lethality. And you could argue that women can't do the job. You were arguing women can't do the job to the same degree. They can only do certain roles. They can't do the entire job. But what you needed to tell Beth when she said some men don't do combat roles under your system, Beth, where you're making women take all the support roles. This puts men onto the front line more often because they're the only ones that could be there. You're pushing even more men. So this false equivalent that you're getting is actually worse for men because now they're more often in harm's way because they don't have access. Yeah, but you just never really...
I don't think I actually dealt with that fucking prompt.
Yeah.
I was like, just
Let me know when you're done because I want to say
Yeah,
something.
you just got to get those arguments out because I was waiting for that shoe to drop. I was listening, like, okay, he's got all the points set up. Now just drop that shoe, and you got it. And you just never. And I never came down in a way where I say you didn't refute Beth's internal critique, and she kind of dog walked you a little bit there.
So everybody's done there. Tyler, I really wanted to point out to you that some MOS positions within some of the jobs take fucking well over a year to learn. So if we're talking about all citizens doing mandatory time in the military, what I'm saying is like this would be an awesome opportunity to replace what people are usually spending in community college, even if just for the schooling of learning how to do.
Yeah, I agree, but that would have been his point.
Communications.
You're kind of continuing the argument here. I was just talking about it.
Hold on, real quick.
Everything's
Tyler,
over with, so I was just kind of pointing out.
Tyler, hold on real quick. Tyler, I get your point about the number of people, the percentage of people that are enlisting every year, or that have been conscripted in different situations and whatnot. The average of it. I would advise you in the future to remember that when they're enlisting, you need to take a 4-year differential into that because typically they are baseline minimum 4 years conscripted. If they're conscripted, if they're serving voluntarily, 4 to 6 years. So you have to multiply that by like 4 years because it's going to be during that whole 4 years that the people are, you know what I'm saying? So it's like every cycle would be like 1.6 or 1.7% of the population, which while it doesn't sound like a lot when you're talking about percentages, you're talking about like 6 million people. That's a lot of people in 4 years to go into the military and a lot of people in 4 years to come out. So
but I do want to say though that also applies.
So you apply the differential, right?
That same argument applies to the same thought process applies to the way that you were saying that like his example of men only are the only ones who have to serve on the front lines. That would also apply in the fact that if we say like men and women are both being enlisted 50-50 at the same rate, the fact that only men are serving at the front lines changes that from 10 to 15% to 20-30% of men and 0% of women.
Why would you put women on the front line to die?
He's defending your point.
I'm defending your point, and I'm saying that it becomes a higher percentage of men, where it's 20 to 30% of men and 0% of women. And so, yes, it makes it a big disproportionality.
But Mr. Israel down here should know already that in Israel, all citizens are required to serve 2 years in the military after high school.
And their military makes a ton of mistakes because it's not based off of lethality.
Hang on.
But that's Israel, not America.
And they're
already
they don't have to do much because they have America back.
And don't clip that. I did not say anything negative about Israel.
While I would love to litigate this,
that was anti-Semitic, bro.
This will make a great panel discussion at some point, but right now I just want to end the debate. Couple of things. First,
I'm getting tired.
I see where you were coming from, Cecil. I don't think you should have hammered. You should have made the point and moved on to a different point.
Yes.
Sticking on that point was futile.
It became
just
circular.
Saying the same thing over and over and over again was just bad. It's bad form in a debate to begin with. And all it really did was be very one-dimensional. Tom is being extremely kind to you by saying that he understood, he actually like projected part of your argument that you didn't say onto it because he understood where you were going, right? So that's very kind of Tom to do, and you should remember that for next time when you make this argument. First, if we're talking about conscription, yes, every country in the world that has a mandatory service mandatory military service. I probably should have tweaked this slightly to mandatory government service, because obviously military implies a wartime, you know, a more wartime sort of footage, where I think, you know, even like Sweden and Switzerland and I forget who else has mandatory service right now, but other than Israel, they do everything from like, you know, communications or government communications repair and things like that. So I think that, Beth, you did a decent job. You still got frustrated. You can't get frustrated in a debate. Stop doing that. That's bad form. And Cecil, man, again, make the point, move on to the next point. If you don't have a next point, just sit there and let her talk and look like she's just repeating herself until you have a point to you know, to counter, because you could have.
I don't feel like he has to move
like the
on.
constructive
He should at
criticism.
least
Like, thank you. You
explain
guys
it
gave me
in
a
a
lot of good
different.
Sure.
Yeah, I would say at least explain it further. Try to
Right.
make it, because it seems like if she's not understanding the point, if you're going to stick on it, you have to at least explain it in a new way and say it in a different way to get her to understand.
That's solid. That's solid.
Is.
Also, the other thing is that just simply saying that men are dying on the front lines. We don't have front lines. We're not there yet. So, you know, it's weird. Mr. Boulay is throwing out some money here. $5 comes from Department of Numismatics. According to Google, in 2022, there were approximately 708 frontline female combat pilots across all branches, either fixed or rotary wing, fly army. Yes, as a matter of fact, one of them just won her court case to be recognized for the, I believe, a CMH, I believe, because what's that?
Can I say one thing on that?
Yeah.
One thing, just one little point that, listen, I
know where you're gonna
understand.
go.
I understand women in the military, and like I get that they want to be there. There are certain things that people do not understand have to happen. As prior service, I can tell you, when a woman gets in an aircraft, 8 men have to reconfigure that aircraft so it will work specifically for a female.
We made
And
pregnancy
she'll still
flight
miss the
suits.
stop sign.
You're
Well, and
like,
I think
what you're doing
Tyler
is
brought up the best counter argument of saying that, like, the complications of having women there, like the amount of sexual assault accusations, the, you know, men and women sleeping together, the fact that they act different around each other. I think that would have been
a much better.
Yeah,
I would have.
that would have been a really good direction.
Those are kind of extreme situations, though. The fact is, and like, as much as I appreciate that women want to serve, the fact of the matter is, men have to support women in order for them to serve. Like, for one woman to serve, you have a minimum of 2 to 10 men that have to change what they do in the military in order to make sure that one woman can serve. And so it puts an extra strain on the men, on the equipment, on the funding of it, all of it, because you have to get different parts for the aircraft. You have to get different parts. M4s are issued instead of M16s because M16s are 0.7 pounds heavier than an M4. They don't have the same accuracy. Like, the thing is, people do not understand the nuance of women being in that position. There are so many things that go into it that make it so that women can be there even though they are less combat effective. And it's been proven time and time again. And as much as I love women, it's just a fact of war. Men are built to kill other men. Women are not.
I want to point out real quick, hang on, my actual position on this is that women should not be anywhere beyond, like, if they really want to serve, put them in the supportive roles, you know, in fucking the kitchen, in the nursing, you know, doing physicals, supply, that kind of stuff. I do not believe women should be deployed to other countries under any circumstances. I think that all of us has set up a good opportunity for our, you know, to use women against our own troops.
Listen, not even direct combat roles. Okay, look,
Yeah, no.
my secondary job in the military was a mechanic. The women that were there we had to change everything about how we did things so that women could be there and do the job with us. They had to have 2 or 3 guys around to help them do the job.
Would you
and
trust a
before-
broad fixing your car? Come on.
I mean, it's just
listen, I
the thing is,
think that women.
guys.
people do not actually understand the nuance of it, and the nuance is very important when you're talking about military members, because you only have a certain number of people to do
Yes.
the job. And if you take those people, if you have 10 people and one of them is a female and 6 people have to support her rather than doing their job, you're taking away from the military's effectiveness.
I absolutely think the
it does
military.
degrade the military. There's no way
Women are going
around
to go in. It needs to be segregated, even because otherwise, all they're going to do is fuck and get pregnant and STDs and everything up. Trust me, I have a lot of
Even-
friends in the military. That's
Beth-
what fucking happens.
Beth, even
Okay.
if you take
All right.
those extreme situations out of the case, the baseline that all women and all military members, even in support roles, men will have to help them more. Like a woman working in finance, a man will have to help her carry a box somewhere because she won't be able to lift it. It'll fuck her back up. There's just the nuance of it is so apparent everywhere in the military, and yet we keep letting women into the military. They shouldn't be there, period.
I agree with you.
No exceptions.
Okay. I'm gotta move on. $2 Australian. Yes, we take big money here. From John Burt. Woman and sandwiches on the front line. Fair enough.
Your mic is doing something weird.
Yeah, your mic sounds funny.
My mic sounds funny.
Oh, now it's
good.
good.
It's because when the TTS triggers, it goes off and it screws with Grid's mic.
Yeah,
that's all.
I don't have a
It-
TTS this time.
All right.
All right. So I've turned that off.
Thank you, Cecil.
Thank you, Ben.
I don't see you due diligence. He's not up here, so I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. He's in the back. All right. So that leaves Beth and JS.
Nervous.
Final round.
Good luck, yo.
You guys have fun. Cecil, man, it was great having you up, man. You got to
Hey,
come
thank
back
you for having me, man.
Monday. Come back Monday.
God bless
I'm
y'all.
not streaming tomorrow. All right. What do you guys want to debate? JS, Beth?
I don't know.
Give me some suggestions. I've never debated with you before. I just freaking met you last weekend, so
Did dinosaurs build the pyramids?
Yes.
No, you were the guy that did the debate before me, right?
No, I think this is perfect.
I don't know, Cleaner. I wasn't there. What did
he's
they?
the-
Yeah,
you're the
yeah.
authority guy.
Go with the dinosaur thing. When Beth
all
is
know
really
it.
into the anthropology, this would be a great debate for you
Oh
two.
my God! Don't do that.
no, I
Do it,
promised
please
Grid,
do it.
No, I promised Grid. No, I promised Grid none of that.
Oh man.
No more half-hour long Etruscan or whatever. it was.
Well, the prompt would
That
be
would have been fun, Grid. You know it would have been fun.
trained
No, it was
dinosaurs
fun.
are the best
Like a half
explanation
an
for
hour.
the pyramids.
All right. What?
I don't know what we
What's it-
disagree on. I don't know. Just throw some. I mean, I'll play devil's advocate or
she's
whatever.
very
I will.
disagreeable.
I don't know.
Is it not a little unfair that JS had one debate and she's had two?
I think
That's
she's had
okay.
3. I mean,
Yeah.
I can debate one of the
Okay.
judges if I have to. I'll debate you, Tom.
Well, the problem would be is that I guess if one of us won, then one of
She's
us would
still-
have to
it's-
debate
we end up
her,
in the
and
same
we would
place.
end up with one debate, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, it still ends up in the same place.
Mm.
All right. So
Well, you guys
What
know
do you guys
Beth better
think?
than me, so throw out some ideas. I'm
I
pretty
know both of you
authoritarian,
equally,
theocrat.
so.
Let's see.
he believes that. Yeah, he's definitely an authoritarian,
Yeah.
totalitarian almost.
What grounds me is that I'm pro 2A, so that's what keeps me from getting too crazy authoritarian.
Yeah.
So pretty much he's not far off of OG stances on things.
Probably.
I'm not sure who that is.
You don't know Orthodox guy?
Oh yes, yeah, I know him. Yeah, I haven't talked to him much, but
You should.
You
JS
think,
doesn't get out much.
you think Antifa should be classified as terrorists?
Yes. I also, I would take it a step further. I think most of these gangs should be classified as terrorists, even the domestic ones. Let's see.
Throw out some ideas.
Should firearm safety be taught in schools?
To kids?
Yep.
Firearm safety.
I say
Okay,
yes.
let me propose a prompt. Recently, in the state of Tennessee, it is now mandatory. There's that word again, mandatory. That firearms education be taught in every public school from kindergarten to 12th grade every year.
Yeah, I'd say no.
You say no?
Yeah, I'd say no.
I'll take yes on this one.
Okay. See, that was so easy. Tom, we're going to put you in the back now. He's focused on his thing. All right.
So
This is
should
going to be
firearm safety be mandatory in public schools?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So you're the
we have that.
affirmative.
We actually have that very law. People are arguing that as we speak. From kindergarten on up, baby. All right. So, and every year. And you can't opt out of it. It is absolutely mandatory. So
I assume it's like a little section, like they spend 2-3 weeks covering.
Yeah, I think it's like a week-long thing.
Yeah, perfect.
It's handled by
perfect. That's awesome.
It's handled by the TWRA, our Wildlife Resource Agency. And
maybe this is something that we'll talk about in the debate, but are they using guns in the...
It can be any form of media, film strips, cartoons, all the way up to guns and live fire, depending on obviously the age and appropriateness.
Okay.
All right.
I guess
Beth, you say you're affirmative. You think that it should be there. He says it shouldn't be there. So we'll let you go first. 1 minute on the clock.
Okay. I am pro firearm safety mandatory in schools because we have seen for decades and decades where kids get a hold of firearms and bad things happen. I think that it is useful for them to learn how to deal with it in case something happens in their home, in case their friend picks up a gun. I would absolutely advocate for it being age appropriate in high school. I myself shot on our high school rifle team. As a result, I mean, I got to do some pretty fun stuff.
Andrew's here.
I know. I just panicked. Good evening, Andrew. Good to see you again. Broke my pen too. So I'm going to leave it at that and let JS take over because I just went. Thanks, Andrew.
Andrew, give me just a couple of minutes and we can get into that. That's really interesting. All right. Okay, JS, when you're ready.
No, that's not what I didn't do that at all.
What?
I didn't do that at all.
Okay, all right, hold on.
I was writing. I didn't even read the message, so I don't know what's going on.
All right, let me put it back up there.
I didn't do that at all.
Andrew says,
No.
I got a debate prompt, asked Beth why she came out to a Crucible event. It was so nice, and everybody was thankful to her. And then when she got back, she talked a ton of smack about the crew being
nothing but good things about the Crucible. If you're just talking about my discussion with Mr. E yesterday, I was talking about general public leaders and how people, the public, tend to follow them and can go out of bounds with things. It's not the public leaders' fault, but how do we come up with a way for public leaders to deal with this? You and I spoke about this face to face as well. I didn't talk smack about the Crucible. I've said nothing but good things about you. I don't understand where that's coming off.
give him a minute to respond.
Yeah, absolutely. Because no, I've not talked shit on the Crucible at all. In fact, I even told people, I was like, Andrew was awesome. Like, we had great conversations. He answered my questions and was cool about it. Like, wow.
Yeah, Tom, I believe that.
I'm sorry, JS.
That's okay. We can get back to the debate. It's okay. It gives him more time to get his notes together. Not that he needs more time, because he's a professional. I don't know whether to go ahead and
I don't know what to do with this.
or what. I want to give Andrew a chance to respond.
That's wild. I don't know if you're misunderstanding something, sir, but no, yeah, I've said nothing but good things about you guys.
Confirm prompt before openings, please. I thought we did.
Should firearm.
Well, you did, because I was in the middle of my opening statement. Now I'm kind of on this. By all means, let's talk this one out. I've never called the Crucible a cult.
Not trying to wreck the stream. Hang on, I'll get the clips that were sent to me. Fine. We'll go ahead and do this. And we will we'll solve the rest. All right. I'm sorry, JS. When you're ready to go with your opening, go right ahead.
All right. So one of the points you made was that we see when kids get hold of firearms, bad things happen. So why would we want to put firearms in schools and show the kids them and have them handling them? Once you're giving them these and they're teaching them about them, it gets it in the kids' head that they want to play with them more, they want to see them more. I don't trust the public school to teach kids about anything. When we start teaching kids about sex ed in public school, they want to have more sex. They go out and have more sex. Maybe they're doing safe sex, but they're still having sex at a younger age. So they're going to want to shoot guns at a younger age. That's not a problem necessarily, but that's up to the parents. The parents should be the ones teaching kids about firearm safety and, showing them those things if they want to. I mean, I guess you could say there's like an opt-out thing if the parents don't want their kids to be in it, but we're talking about mandatory firearm safety courses and potentially live ammo, maybe an elective thing in high school, but not mandatory for all schools and all kids in schools. Yeah, I'd rather.
That's your minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all.
All right. Yeah, I know it's easy to get going there. All right. So, 10th man, you are not blocked. I am simply busy at the moment. Where was I? I got to get 5 minutes on the clock. You guys, I think you guys have the prompt pretty good. So let's roll through. Just start.
So what does this look like? What do these classes look like?
I would
You're
say
a little
that
befuddled
especially
right now.
for
Huh?
elementary. I would say that especially for elementary school, as it was stated before, you can show films and things, and generally give them a generalized teaching of the dangers of firearms, right? And build up to where in high school, I'm not saying it should be mandatory that every kid should be using firearms, with live ammo in high schools. Okay, like the rifle team, that's something that should be absolutely optional. But I do think that general handling and safety is something that parents are failing to teach kids. So that's how kids get into these situations.
So you'd rather government ran public schools to take over that rather than encouraging parents to do it better.
I think that because parents are, it's no different than like, I suck at math. I cannot teach my kids math. They would be very bad off in life if I did. However, the school is there, and I rely on the school to handle that, right? To teach him proper functions, how to do, how to run through it and actually do math. So this basic safety, because you do get a lot of parents that absolutely shy away from it and don't teach their kids. Like they tell them guns are dangerous, don't touch them, and that's that. But then kids get into situations where maybe it's one of their friends that gets their hand on a gun and not even the kid themselves.
But in the modern day, we're seeing young boys, especially. There's more and more mental illness in kids. They're putting more and more kids on pills and stuff. You start showing these kids videos of guns and saying this is very dangerous. You may get the opposite where they're like, "Ooh, I like dangerous stuff. I want to go play with one of those." And what are you? You're training them to shoot better. They're going to be more accurate.
No, because nobody said anything about necessarily training for
How to
accuracy.
handle it.
What we are talking about, and here's the thing: that is already a problem that exists. It already exists that way. So more kids than not are going to want to stop someone or not, or from being able to. I'm like losing my mind here.
I know you're thinking
one
about
of their
the
friends.
other thing, but
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I am so sorry for that. So if like literally, I'm going right back to where if a kid, his friend gets his hands on a gun, and if this kid knows that
no,
his
stop. That's
friend-
not the way you hold it. This is the way you hold it.
No.
I learned in school.
What I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is that being able to disable a firearm is something that would be included in this teaching. Okay, there's been situations where it's like, yeah, if you know how to freaking disarm a firearm, that shit can be very, very helpful.
Yeah, this
right?
is the safety.
Rather
This is
than
how you
try-
turn it off,
rather
and this
than
is how you turn it
fumbling,
on.
Rather than fumbling with a firearm that it is somehow in your hands and not knowing how to handle it, it's certainly more helpful to know how to disarm it. Correct?
Yeah, well, and then we don't have a sample size to like look at studies of how this is going to work out. We're going to find out in the future if Tennessee's doing it, like Grid said.
Tennessee's doing it right now.
So we're just going off of guessing right now, but I just don't trust the public school to teach. And that I'll go back to my sex ed example. Like, more kids started having sex younger because of sex ed. So more kids. Go ahead.
We have rifle teams in lots of high schools across the country.
As an elective in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Or wait a second, most ROTC units. Okay, so high schools that have ROTC, those students typically, they'll start off like for the most part they use pellet guns, but they do have units using 22s in the school range. That is a normal thing, and we do not these kids. We do not see them doing the outrageous stuff where they're harming people or being careless with firearms.
But this is an elective program of the type of kids who were raised in a house with guns and have probably shot with their parents, and they're interested in guns. They want to go to the range. They want to shoot. So they sign up for this elective. There's a lot of kids in schools who probably should not be anywhere near a gun or know anything about guns, and they never would naturally.
Handling
but now
a
we're putting
firearm
them.
handling firearms does not need to actually be part of the program to teach them proper safety.
No, but you're putting the videos of the guns in these young kids' faces, and okay, sorry.
Time's up, guys. It's good. It's a good debate. It's a good debate. We can talk about it a little more. I'm going to start with Tom again.
Okay. So this was a much better debate, and I actually enjoyed listening to this one. So, Beth, you said that they can show them films. So one of JS's big points is that this could be encouraging the kids to handle firearms that he doesn't know that them handling firearms earlier in life would be a good idea. You saying that they could show them films or something like that was actually a really good rebuttal and made it to where his idea of them handling guns in schools was kind of completely thrown away. When he said that this could, there's a lot of mental illness and things like that, you gave a really good rebuttal again, saying that there's that kids are doing this anyways, and that like the kids with mental illnesses are going out and just shooting up places. So it's better for them to have some sort of training, or even have other kids around them who have training and understand how dangerous guns can be, especially, you know, the idea that accidents are a really high point. And I think that that would have been a really good thing to bring up, is one of the leading causes of kids dying today is gun accidents and them getting into their parents' bedrooms and things like this. And so having more gun awareness also probably would have been a good point to bring up. Let's see. And then I guess as far as like the gun culture idea, I do think that as part of what it was he was saying with gun encouragement, that like this could make it to where kids are more likely to like glorify guns and see them as like a normalized cool thing to engage with, or that it's like a more common than it actually is. And I do think that that probably would have been a good thing to rebut as well. For JS, you said that you don't trust public schools. She didn't give much of a rebuttal to that. She seemed as though she agreed to an extent, but she also did say that the kids who were already going to public schools anyways, it's better for them to have something than nothing. I was hoping that you would eventually actually nail home like why you wouldn't trust them, or why they would be worse off with this in public schools. You started off to give me a point about sex ed, but she interrupted you halfway through that and you never finished that point. And so I never actually got any sort of like real negative outcome from the public school aspect of this. And then I think that your best point was probably the last one that you brought up, in the fact that there is no data to support this. And so there's no reason that we would think that this would be beneficial. But again, we also didn't have any real arguments to where real negative outcomes would come from this. She had a lot of arguments for how this would bring positive outcomes and how this would be better, and people having more information, more education, more awareness, whereas we didn't really get like anything to explain the negative outcomes that were the public schools, or, you know, the no data, the things like that. We didn't actually get like arguments explaining why those were negative outcomes. So I do think I would again give this one to Beth.
Okay, good. Tyler.
All right, so this was probably the closest best matchup. Anson would have loved it tonight. Sorry, Anson, for not being, but the power structure, who was kind of commanding the debate, shifted back and forth a lot. I feel like you guys were very well paired here. It's tough. I didn't have a winner until halfway through Tom was done talking. So whoever doesn't get the vote, don't feel too bad. It was pretty hard to do. You had a really even tit for tat. You guys were smacking down each other's points very well. I feel like Beth left a couple on the table, probably a little bit of distraction. JS was making good points, and he brought up how dare act as, or how things act as a guide. I wish you would have brought up dare there. We saw drug usage increase substantially. Dare was like a guide for me. I need to try that one and that one and that one. These sound great.
You put them on the table in front of you, and you're like,
all right. Yeah, so absolutely. But then your sexual assault or your sexual problems, you did get interrupted through it, but I think you at least got the point out that more kids started having sex when they were younger. Beth needed to rebut with you that, yes, they were having more sex, but they were having more safe sex.
Yeah.
Pregnancies went down despite the fact that sex went up, and we saw a massive uptick in reports of sexual assault because young kids were educated that bad things were happening to them, so we caught more pedos as a result. She left all those points on the table. So I just feel like in the tit for tat, you kind of came out slightly on top. You both had really good introductions and openers. You stuck to them the whole time. You both argued your points good. It was a squeaker. JS barely squeaked it out.
All right. I'm going to read this super chat and then I'll get the cleaner. $10 comes in from my new friend, Just Gerald. Hey, Grid, thanks for helping me improve my shooting. The recoil is far easier to manage with the new grip. Moving and shooting is far easier now, too. Thanks again for hosting the live debate. Absolutely, sir. I am happy to be of service. And I just can't not say something when people are doing things wrong. Okay, go ahead, cleaner. Sorry about that.
Well, I think both sides had really strong arguments. I think that JS came across a little bit stronger, a little bit more control, which I mean Beth has been really working on her control, her calmness, showing that she can just answer a question whenever she's under fire and not getting emotional, not getting angry, not having an outburst. So I give her kudos for that. That's a fucking skill that a lot of debaters don't have nowadays. Being able to be calm when you're under fire. And but I think that JS really had the stronger side of the arguments, especially when they were talking about the sex education, how everything goes into it, all of that. So I've got to give it to him on this one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jess.
Yeah,
All
I'd
right.
never even heard of this, so I was kind of on the spot and just had to come up with some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. So a couple of things, and I said this during my opening. I don't know, so the Tennessee program, which I believe is going to serve as a blueprint for other states, it doesn't use the public education system to teach this. It's taught by the TWRA, the
And they come
Wildlife
into the
Resource.
schools.
Yeah, they come into the schools, and it's the same people who do the hunter safety education courses. So it's not the the teachers aren't administering the course.
Okay.
And so that and Beth, that's why I said that in the beginning. I wanted to make sure you guys had the tools to, if you were listening, you had the tools to defend either side, right? And on your side, JS, you were absolutely right that with the sex ed and all of that, but fortunately, man, Tyler's been on it tonight, and he picked up and correctly said that, yeah, you're right. They did have more sex, or we assume that they had more sex. We think that because we don't, reporting on that's really bad, but there was a distinct drop in pregnancy, STDs, all of the negative avenues. So sure, maybe the behavior we didn't want happened, but it was safer, right?
Yeah.
Which is, again, what we're looking for is we don't want to not have kids handle guns. We want kids, if they do handle guns, to be safe. Beth missed a couple of really critical key moments when you were talking about, young kids getting hands on guns. That's where she should have said, this is the problem. Kids are going to get their hands on guns, regardless of whether it's in school or at home or in a friend's house or whatever. And she kind of worked around it, but she should have really hammered home that it's better for the kid to know how to check to see if it's loaded, how to put the safety on, or how to, just leave it the fuck alone, because the mystery of the gun has been removed because they know what it is. That's actually a lot of the big problems with a lot of the problems where you see with kids and guns is that they're never allowed to handle them. So there's this big sense of mystery about the gun, and they want to handle it. And when they look at it, and it's just like, it's just like Dad's hammer. Who cares?
I have that written in my notes, Beth. You should have said the good outweighs the bad. For every one mass shooter that maybe learns his way better to use a gun to kill people, there's probably 500 accidents that were prevented.
Yeah, I was a little distracted, but those are excellent points. I should have, and I, in my mind, I was kind of going off of that. I was really thinking about like how you have all these kids playing like Grand Theft Auto, right? And so, like, especially we see it with driving, where they get in the car and they want to freaking floor it and peel out and and drift and it's,
right. But that only happens with kids who haven't had driver's ed.
Exactly. My son, we put him in go-karts when he was young, and he's an excellent driver. Like, I am so proud of him. He's really good.
Yeah, I actually accept that I could be totally wrong about that one. I made like that was just on the spot.
No,
think
you're
of
good.
some arguments, but
Grid. Also, I'm throwing out my best arguments tonight because I'm trying to look good for Tom so that he lets me come.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Let me on your show.
If you want to hang out with Lex Luthor, all you've got to do is just be Superman.
I like this topic quite a bit because it's general enough. It can go in so many directions, and there are so many things about it that actually affect how our kids grow up. And I think that's really like for those of us and Grid, maybe you know a handful of guys that are kind of in the same boat where I'm at. I burned myself out the first 10 years when I was in the military. I ruined my fucking body. I got out into the civilian world. I tried to do it in the civilian world. I got to the point where I couldn't handle the pain anymore. And now I'm teaching and trying to get other people who are younger in their 20s to understand the job, teaching them old school tricks, things like that. That changes things. There are so many mentalities that are applied to how the school system works, how people interact with it, how our kids grow up. This is a topic that I think that no matter what we do throughout society in the future, this will actually always be talked about no matter what.
Yeah. I think that one thing, so like one of the things that I don't think that a lot of people realize, my son started shooting sporting clays with his school when he was 10 years old. Right? They have a range at the school.
My high school had one too.
And you know, so there's a perception that's a very narrow band throughout the country, right? And then there's reality, which is much larger, right? And I do agree. I agree with Cleaner. It's a big subject. So there it is. So due diligence. What's up, man? How are you? I let you up just because you were trying so hard, man. I felt bad for you. You're muted or your sound's not working.
I'll be right back.
Go.
He got it. There it is.
Chair.
I think he got it.
No, that was JS.
Oh, no.
He's got to go take a piss.
I'm sticking around to stand up for Beth in case it's needed. I was with her the next 2 days after that. So,
hi, Dusty.
Well, I probably won't be able to stick around, but I did say in chat that like she only
said
positive things about the Crucible to me, and so I was while I was in Tennessee with her, she was definitely seemed to be a big fan of Andrew and the Crucible.
Yeah,
and I said nothing. Look, man, I've stuck up for them again. I mean, like people who have been kind of their detractors. I've said nothing but good, and I was honest about my interactions with you guys, and they were good. So I don't understand where the fuck this is coming up.
Just calm down.
This goes into a whole drama realm that, like, Grid has never really taken this show in that direction. You know that maybe that's applicable for like another conversation, another show, something like that, but. That doesn't need to be here. That's drama and drama farming.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is Andrew said to give him a couple of minutes. He didn't want to like, just disrupt the show too much, and he was just gonna get together the clips and then we could talk about it. And that's fine. The show, basically, the debate show's over, right? We have a winner, and that is the man JS. Who just knocked over his sign. So,
this is my No Kings 2 sign. It says Antifa.
The crowds go wild.
Antifa are terrorists and gay, and they stuck a sticker over the gay part. And then on the back it says, "Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk."
I saw the video of you walking around with that.
Thank you, 10th man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if the debate show's over,
it's over, man. I really appreciate you coming out, Tom. Did you enjoy it? Do you have any observations, feedback, anything like that? What do you think?
Yeah, it was fun. I would maybe like try to make sure that there's like an even amount of people, because it did seem, I don't know, from my perspective, seemed a little unfair that
we had some people drop out
than JS did.
Yeah, we started out pretty even. But then we have people drop out, which happens. I can't,
Well, I did 2 and she did 3. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she did.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So that technically you guys both have an even amount of wins right now. And that it seems, or sorry. Yeah. Sorry. You have 2 wins. She has 3. Or sorry. Yeah. Both you have 2 wins. Sorry. And so, yes, I think that it's,
she got the play down on she bubbled out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
That's
through.
That's something that you can't help a lot of times.
Did I miss a super chat?
I'm really glad I got to debate you, JS.
Yeah.
You're a good. I'd like to do it again sometime.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
fun.
Tom,
It was
it's
cool
a
meeting you too,
single
Beth.
elimination, not a it's not like round robin or anything. So it's single
Yeah,
elimination.
of course, yeah, that's right. But that's why I'm saying it's a single in a round robin. You will like have so many that it doesn't
Mhm.
matter if you debate like the same amount of times. Whereas like in a single elimination, it becomes like very slim odds, and so you want to try to like even it as much as possible. But the whole I like the structure. I like the debates. I like that you have judges. That's this was a lot of fun, and I appreciate you guys inviting
I'm
me.
glad you
So,
had fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Feel
hit
free
me
to
up.
come back, man. We
Get
do it.
the-
We do it. We've been doing it Friday nights. I've switched to Saturdays. Saturdays is it's tough. But I for some reason do not have a super chat from him. Did I miss one? Did it come through and I just didn't see it? I'm still looking. Raging Patriot. Don't rage at me. What do you think about the format,
Tom? Yeah, the last super chat you have is from just Gerald.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I don't see
Nope, there it
anything
is. There's 5. Yeah, there it is. Women still hit curbs in jets. How is that possible? Also, still can't parallel park a jet to save their life. LOL. Sandwich makers at best. LOL. That's funny. I'm dropping a like on that one. That was fun. That's funny. $5 US he paid for that, and I found it. For some reason, it didn't show up in my one over here. It's on the. It's okay.
Sorry.
What do you think about the format of the opening, the 5 minutes, and then the judging? What do you think about that?
I would give closings as well.
Oh,
because there was a number of times where one of the things that like made it to where I gave the person the win was that they got like the main argument in right at the end, and the other person, then it was time, and the other person didn't get a chance to rebut that. Whereas if they both got closing statements, they would both have the ability to actually give their entire arguments and rebut everything that the other person was saying. So I think maybe a closing would be beneficial as well. But yeah, 1 minute openings, 1 minute closings, maybe change it to like 6 minutes to add, because it's already hard to have a debate within 4 minutes. Well, it's like 3 minutes, but yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll take that under advice. I mean, that's certainly something that potentially could happen.
It's hard to have it the add that though with as fast as they're moving and with
we're trying to move really. We're trying to get through as many as we can and not be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. And so what the idea is to start at 8, have about 10 debaters, and be through by about 1 or 2. That's the idea. Never happens that way, by the way.
That would be the ideal way to do it, though. It just doesn't always go.
It just never happens.
A few times, boss man, we have had it go that way, and it has been.
We've been early a
awesome,
couple of
but-
times.
Well, and we also spent a lot of times with like judges with us just kind of giving them like arguments that they didn't make and things like that.
That's actually part of the
judges. We were arguing with each other on things, and so yeah, that ended up probably taking up more time.
One of the important parts of the show to me is giving the feedback to the debaters and telling them what they could have done better, where they made the mistakes, where they why they didn't win, because it's hard to get good feedback, and it's hard to get feedback from 2 or 3 different people that have just judged you, and then I open it up to let anybody who would say this or that.
Sorry, I didn't have an issue with us giving them points that they didn't make. I'm saying that we start arguing with each other over like what points they.
That was
should have
cool
made
though.
and
I
things
thought
like
that
that.
was
But
cool.
yeah, I'm sure that that's still entertaining. It's just I'm talking about like if you have like a crunch on time, then like that would be a thing. But yeah, I think that that's probably still entertaining for people to hear the judges actually
absolutely
argue over which points they think were better.
Well, sure, and sometimes it gives the debaters a good example of like seeing 2 judges going at it that view what's going on from the outside can give them a different perspective to try and formulate arguments, which is a great thing because I think people formulating new arguments, thinking outside the box of what, like a lot of the people who watch Andrew Wilson come up with the same arguments he does or try to use the same arguments. There's a handful of them, though, that come up with their own, and they're fantastic. So when you get the new arguments, the new outside the box thinking, somebody thinking of some new way to attack the issue, that's the beauty of it. But giving people the feedback allows them to learn something, take something away from it. Also, the format is in speed debate. Speed debate builds quick wit, which in long form debate helps you a fuck ton. Because when you're going through a long form debate, people will make like personal attacks in the middle of it. And if you can come back, like somebody says, "Oh well, your mom did that shit," and you can be like, "Yeah, well, your mom fucking did it too. So who gives a shit?" Like being able to do that quick wit type stuff helps a ton for debaters. That's why I support Grid and what he does so much here on the Signal Syndicate. It's so fucking important for people to get some positive feedback, something that they can rebuild, come back with better arguments, come back with a better structure, a better way to try and get their message out to the public, to the audience, people who will view it now live, but also the hundreds of thousands that might view it later as well. And I really support this structure because I think it's a very, very good way to help people learn. And that's what I really want is for people to put their guns, their fists, their knives down, all that shit, sit down at a fucking table, talk about what it is that you believe in. Everybody try to come to some understanding so that the whole fucking world can all agree on something and start making a net positive so we can do more for humanity rather than less. And I think this thing that Grid has made does a monumental amount of that, even though people don't always see it at first.
Well, thank you. That's all nice stuff.
Yeah, I liked it. It was fun.
Grid, that's why I support you, bro. I mean, if you want to know, that is why I support you because I see what you're doing as something hugely positive for people. It lets them learn and get better, and we need that. We don't need people going to guns. We need people doing word war, fighting with their words, learning to communicate better, learning to argue better, learning what's going on in society. And what you've built supports that 100%.
Awesome. Well, thanks. And thank you, Tom. I know you've got to go. I know you're like, okay, I'm done. Can I leave now?
I do have a long stream, so yeah, I gotta get back to it pretty soon. But
sure.
I do appreciate you guys inviting me on, and I definitely had a lot of fun. So hit
All
me
right.
up again in the future. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it back.
Yeah, we'll keep you in mind for sure. 100%.
Awesome.
Thanks,
you guys. Have a good night.
Later.
Yep.
Later.
Stay safe, sir.
We're debating at some point, Tom. Oh, he's gone. I should have said it earlier.
Yeah, you and Lex Luthor can have at it. That's for sure.
Oh, we would disagree on a lot. I talked to him for a little bit at your thing. I went and sat down when he was streaming in the corner. We went from Christian nationalism to dinosaurs to evolution.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, I want to give Andrew an opportunity to get, to come back with whatever it is he's got. I mean, I don't know. He could have gotten sidetracked, but that's okay.
I can invite him somewhere else if he wants to take this up because I didn't.
That's okay.
I didn't fucking do that.
I'm just sticking around to vouch for Beth.
Hold on. Listen, I understand that you want to defend yourself, Beth, but before I would ever even approach defending myself, I would want to know that the person who is saying this is actually who they say they are. And I'm not trying to throw shade or say anything negative about who this is. I don't know their actual @handle whenever it's the Crucible that's going on. I don't know what the actual @handle is. So if it is Andrew, cool. Let him come up and say his piece and whatnot. And
yeah.
but if it's not, fuck that troll. Fuck
Yeah.
that guy who's trying to pretend to be Andrew. We have too many people who are trying to troll. People who trolled Grid trying to pretend they're him. People who trolled Tyler trying to say they're him. People who trolled the shit out of Andrew trying to say they're him. And these guys are trying to do something positive. And if those fucking trolls can't stop that shit, we need to just fucking ignore them and never actually talk about what they're saying. When they want to come up and say, "Hey, look, this is actually me. I cammed up. You can see it's me." Cool. If not, I'm not going to approach the troll comment. I don't want to. There's no reason to. You should just fucking ignore it.
Yeah, because I've like seriously, I've been very honest about my interactions with everybody, and the feedback is good. Okay, and that includes, people who don't like Andrew. I've been very honest about, the conversations and the react. I mean, like,
I've heard it, and look, I know that in some cases you'll get into some of the drama. I haven't seen you really engage in it a whole lot. You'll kind of answer questions, talk about some things and whatnot. You've gotten into it with a lady or two because y'all have some differences in opinion, and
yeah,
you end up
ladies.
squashing it and handling it, and that's fine. All right. So whatever it is, if it's actually Andrew, cool. Let him come up, let him show the evidence, and then you can talk about it. Y'all can figure out what's going on. And maybe he's misinterpreting. Maybe he's on cue. Maybe something happened that you didn't realize. Whatever the case. But if it's a troll, there's no reason to answer it in any way, shape, or form until there's proof it's the person they say they are.
I think it's Hamas.
It's always Hamas. It's always Hamas.
And Hamas.
Maybe. I just say ignore trolls. That's my
Yeah, I don't and we do ignore trolls, but it sure seems like
it could be. It could be. I'm open to it might be him, but I want to see proof it's him and then the evidence he's got so that
Lady
you know what I'm
KT
saying?
says it was him.
Well,
or was it said Grid, was it him? I think it was. It is Andrew's new avatar, I guess you would call it. And he's not using the BPF anymore or as much anymore.
Sure.
So it was the new logo. It's unfortunately.
Like I said, and Grid, like I said, whenever I'm here with you, I'm trying to protect your stream and the drama shit that.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
I will always say ignore the trolls until there's proof. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly seemed like it's Andrew.
Sure.
This, he has a specific style as well. So
I have to go to church in the morning with my atheist ass.
That is so cool, Tyler. I'm so proud of you for going with your wife.
So I'm going.
Even more proud of you if you pick up a Bible and read it.
Oh, I can read it. It'll just make it easier to debunk that shit when you guys come at me. That being said, if Andrew does pop on, I know to him it's nobody, but I was an eyeball witness. Beth and I were sitting shoulder to shoulder for 3 days. So I mean, it's someone vouching.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything she said while she was there. So
yeah, so I mean, I just only heard.
But then again, I don't know everything. So
yeah, Beth, you're a snake. You ate the apple. Eve ate the apple. I don't trust you, Beth. All right. Take her easy.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Tyler, please.
You don't think maybe you just were making a joke, or you said an offhand comment in a stream or something like that, Beth?
I don't think so, because look, there's been a whole lot. I've gotten a lot of fucking people who have come at me for even very light comments, even for a joke, And so I do try to be very, very cautious of what I'm saying about who, because all this drama is just wild. And I don't want to be part of it. It's not my fight. I have a lot of respect for Grid and for a lot of the people that I've met in this space. I just met got to meet them over the weekend. And like I said, since I've been back, I have had conversations with people and been like, no, look, this was my experience. It was nothing but good. And I've stuck up for them and with some people, and about different things. So I don't get it. Like Mr. E came in and we were having a big conversation on a panel the other day, but I didn't ask him anything that I didn't ask Andrew about in person. I asked Mr. E because I know Mr. E sometimes does what Mr. E wants to do. And I was interested in how he sees it and what his thoughts are on it. But I mean, I don't think the word cult ever left my mouth a single fucking time.
Well,
At least not associated with the Crucible, not in any
Beth,
way.
Beth, this is why I'm saying when you're in certain spaces, completely ignore the trolls. If somebody comes up, proves they are who they say they are, and they have some evidence and they want to show it to you, that's fine. But if not, you gotta learn to just ignore the fucking trolls. I mean, think about it like this: you're in combat. You have a machine gun. Your opposition is across from you. The people around you may be good or bad. You don't fucking know for sure. Some of them might try and hold you back. Ignore them. You have a target. Stay on target. Don't let other people hold you back. Don't let the trolls stop you. You have to just ignore them. It's hard to
Yep.
do, but you gotta just fucking ignore them.
I was even complimenting Mr. E in that stream and telling him, like, dude, like, you're fucking hilarious. I love watching you get into that. Because he does. I think he's hilarious. All right.
That's fair.
And I wasn't like, and that was the thing, was what I was trying to talk to Mr. E about was not the Crucible, not Andrew Wilson. I'm talking about people and how people act when they have public figures, right? You see like these women, especially back in like the 50s and 60s with the Beatles, who were crying and fainting and you know, people act weird and they do stupid shit. They do. And it's not all of them. There's
That's a fair point. All I'm trying to tell you is if you approach what they're saying, you're giving in to
You're
the
right.
troll.
You're
Just
right. You're right.
fucking ignore them and move on with life because you will have so much less bullshit in your head that you have to focus on if you just fucking ignore them. If somebody comes up and they cam up, they show they're who they say they are, they have some kind of evidence or something. Maybe you didn't know you said something. I mean, we're
That's
human
it.
beings. We say stuff sometimes that we're not even fucking thinking. Maybe you said something you need to correct yourself. I've done it. Everybody's done it. It happens. But if they're not willing to come up, cam up, prove who they are, show the evidence they have, fucking ignore it, move on with life. Do not approach it. It's a waste of time. All it
You're
does is
right. You're
bog
right.
you down on what your mission is. Focus on your mission. Don't let the trolls hold you back.
You're absolutely right. That shit caught me off guard hard and fucked up my debate. So thank you very much for that because that was an easy win for me.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew, for messing her up on that. I couldn't have won without you.
JS.
I mean, that sure looks like Andrew's new.
It may be. I just, like I said, I know, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's a troll. So
I
we'll
don't
just give it a few minutes.
assume. I just want to
Especially
see proof. That's it.
especially because I associate with Grid so much. Like the last thing in the world I want to do is go looking like a fuckchard and have it reflect upon him because that's my friend.
Right.
$5 from the fuck it button. Drama is the gay. Grid, talk about guns or bacon.
Guns and bacon, wonderful topics. I like them both.
That's
Talk to him, Grid.
Could you fry bacon with a gun barrel?
What's that?
Like if you wrapped bacon around like a I don't know.
You can.
I'm not a
Yeah.
big
Gelato.
You gotta pack it in.
Cook the bacon.
Just take the lead out of the shell.
So
Like if you have a shotgun,
wait.
take the lead out and pack bacon in it.
That's
Let
how
me
Grandpa
see
did it
if
in
I
Nam.
I don't know if I can show this. If
I'm
I
not
can
trying to
share
make
this.
bacon potpourri. Or
Bacon potpourri,
bacon
that's
confetti.
fine.
I mean,
Don't accidentally TOS the stream, Grid. You gotta like tonight was a good one. There was a lot of good debates. If you
No,
got
I'm
it, just
saying
save
I
it for
don't.
later, brother.
I don't know if we have a way to, if I have a way to do this.
Okay.
Oh,
So who sent? I think it was it Gibbs who sent me that? So you guys know that I did a range day with the boys. We went to the Glock store, which has a 270-degree bay.
A big one, huh?
Yeah, so you can shoot in basically in any direction except straight backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And they had it all set up and to run some drills. And so I actually, I took a few runs through, and so did Jess Gerald, Agrillapolis, took a few runs through, and Admiral Gibbs ran through a couple of times. It was great. $5 comes back in from Fuck It Button. My debate speak for the night to JS. Can doesn't mean should, but hot damn, we should do this. Grid, get the 10 off the wall. There's work to do. It is an AR-10.
Oh, yeah, cook bacon with it. Yeah.
Jess Gerald. Grid is deadly.
Dude,
So,
I love Fuck It Button, man. He comes in with some shit sometimes that's
He
just like
does.
off the wall, but it makes you think. The dude comes up with some sorry, I'm assuming it's a dude. Dude comes up with some good shit though sometimes, man. I really do enjoy his super chats and his comments in chat.
Yeah,
I
if you
know
have-
that somebody sent me the videos that we took while we were there. I thought it was, I thought it was Agrillapolis, but maybe.
Man, I was trying to watch that day when you had the broadcast going, but I had some shit going on my property, and I couldn't. You know, I wanted to, and I tried to, but it was like, man, shit happened.
Yeah,
But it started out
usually me.
good. Like it started out really good, and I thought like, man, this is gonna be awesome. It already started out with a banger, and then like I knew it was gonna go places because I saw the schedule you were talking about, and I was like, man, I want to finish. And then just shit happened this week. This week has been hell on me. I've had to deal with so much crap. Today has been like a fucking blessing, brother.
Hey man, we're here for you. For sure.
Well, I'm here to support you because your channel is doing something good. Just like with what Speakeasy is doing, it changes some minds. I support that. I support you guys that are doing something positive for our world because that ripple effect fucking matters and we need it.
Where did they send me?
So were you live streaming from the range?
No, here it is. I got it.
After the fact video.
Let me. How do I get this from here to there?
You can, if you have the same email, you can attach it to your email and then log on your email from the PC that has StreamYard running or Streamlabs running, and then just add it as like a share to.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. And
you might have to copy it to the computer, like attach your phone to the computer and goes like a
yeah,
hard
I think
drive.
that's what I have to do. It's unfortunate,
Yeah.
but who sent? I think this was. I forget who sent me this, but
if it's
the
really
videos are
big,
really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
The videos are really, in fact, really cool.
Maybe do like an after the fact presentation video and just show all the videos in it on another feed, like maybe tomorrow if you have time or something like that, Grid.
I'm sorry.
Well, what I was saying, maybe like tomorrow if you have time, just like attach the videos and go through and show them all on a stream tomorrow or something like an after the fact video, like just, hey, this is what we were doing, man. It was some cool shit. Here's the videos of it. Let's go through and look at, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like a review,
Yeah.
but not really, just kind of showing it off.
Yeah, I'll figure out how to get them from my phone to my from my text messages in my phone to the to Discord or somewhere else, somewhere where I can use them. The cool thing about the about I just started. I basically used 2 guns during the day. I used my 1911 uh, Gold Cup and in 45, and then I only shot that one round, and then because I'd never shot it before, and it shot really well, and then I shot my Bull 2011, and I let Jess Gerald shoot a bunch of my guns, and he really had a great time. He was all about it, and that dude is tall, right? That dude is tall, so he had a great time. And TD, who was with us, he shot. He didn't shoot as much, and then we had Agrillapolis with us, and Admiral Gibbs. Admiral Gibbs only shot like twice. Like he just didn't seem to really care. But yeah, he was just like, I think he was nursing that hangover pretty hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
And
he got a little tipsy that day, from what I
bro,
understand.
he was tipsy the whole weekend. He was tipsy the whole weekend. And you know, whoever said Jess Gerald is Giga Chad is fucking right. That dude has to be beating the women off of him with a stick. I mean, honestly, that dude's. I mean, he's Chadley. He is very Chadley.
You know, if you do this again in April, I
Mhm.
I wanted to make it this time, but I didn't have everything set up in my life to be able to do it.
Yeah.
If you do it again in April, I would love to come up because I want to bring my Desert Eagle up there and let you shoot the 50 AE. It's like
Yeah.
if you ever watch or if you ever played
I
Street
used to
Fighter,
have a 50 AE.
bro, it's
I never
like
liked it,
shooting
but
like shooting it at a range. It's like you're shooting a fucking fireball out the gun. Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, it's like the shockwave of it, the effect of it, like when you hit the target, you see, and it's just a little 50 dot on the target, but everything that goes into it from the exit of the barrel to the target, it's just a certain feeling that's like,
Mhm.
damn, man, that's a 50 caliber round I'm shooting out of a pistol. It's like shooting the Judge, the 410 Judge, and you shoot it in 410 mode, and you're like, I've got a fucking shotgun and pistol.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
it feels cool, you know?
There's so many things out there that I just that a lot of people just really seem to love that I just can't get into. Right.
I get that. I get that.
You know, I had a buddy of mine who had one of the 5 whatever they are Smith and Wessons that you know, like it's an 11-inch barrel on a pistol. It weighs like 8. I think it weighs like 8 pounds or something.
The fucking Dirty Harry pistol.
It's
Or
bigger. I mean, it's
revolver.
just massive. It's bigger than a 454 Kessel. You know, it's just this massive Smith
Oh,
Wesson revolver, and it's just
what
it's
was
just
it?
so ridiculous. It's you know, and I
Oh,
always thought the 454 Castle, however you want to say it, Castle.
Casal.
Yeah, however you want to say it. I always thought that was stupid, but this is like one level above that, you know, and like it has a bipod. It's a revolver with a bipod. And my buddy
Holy
was like,
shit.
right, my buddy was like, yo, dude, you gotta shoot it, man. It's so cool. And I'm like, what part of this thing is cool? I mean, it's just ridiculous,
You
right?
know what?
It's got a muzzle brake on it, you know, because it needs the muzzle brake to prevent it from smacking you in the forehead.
Pop. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just such a ridiculous gun. I remember I shot it one time, and like 2 bays down, this guy's spotting scope blew over from the blast,
shockwave.
muzzle blast. Yeah, the muzzle blast, and it
Yeah.
was really. So I just don't get into that, but I do. I like really, really practical stuff.
Sure. But
And
that's for what you own personally. But like
yeah,
if
yeah.
somebody comes up and they've got something that's like an exotic.
I mean, I'll shoot almost anything, especially if it's your ammo.
And that's right. And that's kind of what I'm saying is like some of us that have like one or two little cool exotics, when we all get to go to the range and we sit down, we might shoot the regular stuff and we all understand it, the functionality, the practicality. But on that exotic, like each of us have like an exotic that we're like, man, this is just fun to shoot. And when our friends get to shoot it, we get kind of a kick out of that because we're like,
Right.
man, they're getting to enjoy it. You know what I mean? So it's like
Nah, you know what you're
sharing
actually
the
doing?
fun.
You're going. Actually, what's happening is that literally every dude in the house going, watch this, watch this. This is gonna
You know
hurt.
it.
This is gonna
Fuck
hurt.
yeah. You know it, bro. You got it right there. It is. Yeah.
This
It's
is
like
gonna
you,
hurt.
man. You know, if he didn't hold that pistol right, it's gonna pop right in the forehead.
Yeah.
And you watch him shoot it, and he's like, "Oh man, that almost got me." And you're like, "Yeah, man. I'm glad you fucking held down." You know. I mean, it's beautiful though. The few exotics that each of us different gun collectors have, when we get together, we get to shoot each other's cool things. Like we all know the practicality, we can all feel that, but the exotics that we get to have fun with is just kind of like the cool factor that we get to share as brothers in arms, literally arms. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's
did.
so
I
much
did feel
fun.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, like I do have some really stupid guns and guns that, people are, it's like nobody wants to shoot this thing. I used to have a long time ago, I had a Ruger American in 308 and it was the lightweight with the synthetic stock. And I swear the butt pad on that thing was like, it was tighter than a virgin's legs. And I'm just telling you right now,
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, this thing was just like, it hurt. It's just 308. It's a wussy little round. It hurts so bad to shoot it. I would literally bet money that people wouldn't fire it 10 rounds in a row. Because it just hurts so bad. I mean, it was just so little butt pad, so little. It was just a blade. And it was just terrible to shoot. And
did you get that yellowing on your shoulder after shooting it once or twice?
Yeah, no, I really did. I really did. And what was funny is I would rather shoot that 300 short mag, which literally, like, it's the equivalent of a 300 mag, like a standard 300 mag.
Yeah.
I would rather shoot that 60 rounds than shoot 10 rounds out of that 308.
You know what?
I got rid of it. It just hurts so bad.
You know what's crazy is like, I have a 44 Henry Golden Boy, and man, I'll tell you what, it beats the shit out of your shoulder. But if you've ever watched The Lone Ranger and wanted to just kind of do the lever action thing and have fun with it and man, it's nostalgia that some people just won't understand because they never saw that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the feel good of it is like, I get to shoot the Lone Ranger gun, man. You know what I'm saying, Grid? Like,
yeah.
God, it's just cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of, I don't know, man. I've had a lot of really cool guns. Unfortunately, our buddy JS, he's mad right now because he's unable to partake these days.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry.
I've been unable to take since I was 17. But
if I can ever make it up to Utah, I would be more than happy to take all my rifles up there and let him shoot all of them at a range and let him have fun.
Yeah, he's got a legal issue, unfortunately. Because I offered him to go.
They don't know. It's only illegal if you get caught, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, you know what, JS? If you ever come to Texas, Texas is a little more forgiving about you just going to a range with a friend and the friend being in control of what's going on, but you being allowed to shoot for target practice. So you can kind of get away with some shit down here, bro. So if you ever come to Texas, man, I'll grab all my rifles, I'll throw them in the bed of my truck, and you and I will go to Hot Wells, and you will blast some shit. And I tell you what, you will have fun, brother. You will fucking enjoy the shit out of it. We'll stay there for probably 2 or 3 hours, and then your shoulder will be so sore you'll be like, "Fuck this, man! I can't handle it," you know.
Yeah.
But dude, yeah, you'll love it.
I really had the I really had a lot of fun with Jess Gerald and TD and Gibbs and Agrilopolis at the range. It was just so much. It was just great, you know. You know, I brought. You have no idea how many guns I brought. Like I just kept pulling them out, and I only brought pistols. Right? I was like, yeah, it's just pistol day, but it was just like I had a lot, and even the range guy was like, this is pretty impressive.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Grid. The
And
next
he
time I
raged over
go,
me. Go ahead. I'm
the
sorry.
next time I go to my dad's, I'm gonna take some pictures of some of the old style pistols he has because I think you might actually appreciate that. He's got some that were the flintlock. He's got some that were the breakover pistols, not the breakover rifles. You remember the rolling block rifles were a little different. Rolling block pistols,
Mm-hmm.
and they're so rare. Something else a lot of people don't know about is these shotguns and rifles called drillings.
Mm-hmm.
These
Yeah,
things would
double
have
barrel
like
shotgun with a rifle
right.
barrel in the middle.
Well, okay, so my parents traded in those about 30 years ago with the triple barrel version, and that is so rare. Like they'd get them in for like $200 each. They'd buy them from a supplier for $200. They'd sell them for $2,000 because people didn't know they even existed. The three barrel, it was rare. The two barrel was kind of rare already because it was hard to get a hold of. But the three barrel, oh man, and shooting them, oh brother, it's just the experience is something you have to do once in your life. It's like even if you don't buy a 50 AE Desert Eagle, getting to shoot that Hadouken maker out the front of you, I mean, one time, just one time getting to shoot it, man, it's an experience that you take something away from, you know? And people don't get that until they shoot. And they shoot these different types of rifles or pistols. They don't understand it until they get that and they shoot it. And once they do, they're like, "Oh shit, man, I got to get into guns. It's fun."
Yeah, we had a great time at the range though. When I put the videos up, it'll be you guys are really enjoying them. And you know, it's like and Gerald, you know, Gerald was shooting this snub nose 357 revolver, and I thought that was really cool.
Did he have a big grin on his face?
He did. I think it's like his daily bear carry or something, you know, like. And he's like, I normally shoot 38 supers in this, but all I brought were 357s. And so he's out there, and he bought some 357 because I think that's all they had in the case. Because it's a Glock store, they don't carry like a bunch of different types of ammo.
Right.
And
yeah,
the gold and black one with the holographic sight was bitching. He's talking about the gold and black Glock. That I had for him, and yeah, he's like, I love this thing, and then. But yeah, they got to shoot a bunch of my guys. Even the RO was like raving about the triggers in the 2011s that I'd built and all of that. It was really good. So,
well, if you ever want to come down and do some hog hunting, let's like hit me up and
I love to shoot hogs.
My grandpa hunts in Texas.
Well, Gonzalez has a thing where periodically they'll give you a bounty for a head on hog hunting because they're so like they destroy the farms and shit. So periodically they'll have like a month or two where you can actually get paid like $20 a head if you're hunting hogs. Man, 357 in revolver, that's your sidearm. You carry that no matter what when you're hog hunting. No matter what other rifle you have, 357 or 44 mag, so you can drop that hog if it runs on you.
You can hog hunt with a saber. You jump on them
they're
and
dangerous as fuck.
I'll go out there with a
I have a funny story about that, JS. I'll tell you sometime. I have a funny story about knives and shit.
Yeah, you can't. I knew guys who hog hunt. They would have like it's like a 10-inch little sword, and they would like jump on them and cut their.
Well,
yeah.
The hogs here are
bigger and scarier.
Vicious.
Well, here, they're pretty vicious here, but we really don't allow. You're really not allowed to hog hunt here in Tennessee because the guides were catching and releasing the hogs in different areas, and then obviously because they wanted to go to guide and make money, and so the state of Tennessee just shut it all down. They said you can only hunt them in this very specific circumstances, and it made it so it wasn't profitable for the guides to do it. So they finally, I think we've pretty much got the hogs under control right now. The thing that we're that I really want to. I need more places to hunt them. I'm really into hunting coyotes and bobcats, and unfortunately, I cleared out pretty much this one area that was letting me hunt there. So now I need new ground.
Coyotes, they're like invasive, and they'll just
they're massively invasive here. Yeah. Literally everyone you see, you kill.
They had to put out a bounty on them where I live in Western New York because with the lockdown, they started moving into public areas and stuff.
They'll always move into public areas because
I had 2 packs right near my house, and like there's a tree line over that way, and they come down through that tree line, but then there's another pack that comes walking on that side of my property. So I've got them on both sides, and there's enough shit around here. They haven't gone after my chickens yet. Thank God.
Yeah, we in Texas, my buddy down in Texas used to hunt bobcats, hogs, and coyotes, and he went out literally every night shooting them.
I could hunt iguanas in Florida with a BB gun.
Yeah, they hunt them with 22s for sure, and they're I think they're. I saw something recently about how they're so invasive in Florida that they're starting that there's either a bounty on them or
they have boat tours where you ride on a boat down a river, and it's in South Florida and like Miami, and they give you an air gun and you just take out all the iguanas.
Coyote hunt next time, maybe. I mean, I could.
Kind of sounds like fun.
Sounds like a good time to me. Don't tempt me. The problem is I'm out of ground. I mean, you need you need to hunt them on a farm somewhere over fields. And
bro, listen, Grid, depending on the season, when it is season to be eliminating hogs, I'll hit you up next time it comes up.
I my coyotes,
bro. If you can, sometimes they do helicopter rides where you ride over a field in a helicopter and you've got a 5.56, 308, 30 I mean, and bro, you're popping them. And the thing is, like, people don't understand how invasive these hogs are. There will be packs of 20 to 50 hogs going loose on a 100-acre ranch, just tearing it the fuck up, and nothing will be left if you don't kill them. Like they will destroy the whole fucking thing. So they have a bounty periodically, and they'll pay.
Yeah.
The next time it comes up, I'm gonna let you know it's up. And when that month is up, if you've got time, I would love to get to go with you because I think you would actually enjoy the shit out of getting to go on that helicopter and popping them with a 30-06 or a 308, or you know what I'm saying? I mean, man.
You need a big belt-fed gun.
Yeah.
You're doing a service to the population of pigs. You're doing a service to the farmers.
Maybe not to them.
No, you are, because the thing is, when the pigs destroy, if you just let the pigs run rampant and destroy the farms, they run out of food. They starve to death. So you are actually doing a service to them by mercy killing them before they hit the point where they've destroyed everything and they're starving to death. They don't have to go through starvation. So, I mean, you are doing a service to them. Granted, you're taking down the population because it's hurting the farmers, but you really are doing a service to the pigs as well.
Yeah. So the message here is prairie dogs in Colorado and Wyoming is fun. So I used to have a place where I could hunt all the prairie dogs I wanted that was on the border of Colorado and Wyoming. Literally, I could walk one side of the property was in Colorado, the other side was in Wyoming, and we could shoot as many prairie dogs as we wanted. And I shot prairie dogs out to, so with my 22 Magnum, I shot prairie dogs out to 300 yards, which is a damn shot with a 22 Mag.
That's a good shot.
And with my 6.5 Grendel, we were popping those things at 600-700 yards. Ooh. And so for those of you who don't know what a prairie dog is, it's a rat.
Like
I'm headshotting rats.
It's to mow
at 700 yards.
It's Timon from Lion King, kind of.
And the best thing ever about prairie dogs is they're cannibalistic, and so you just leave the corpses and they eat them. The second best thing is that when you hit one, it makes a very satisfying plop.
The
It's
pop.
just- it's the
Bro.
best. It's the
Is it
best.
Is
It's
it as
just
good
so
as when you hit a
satisfying.
human?
It's so satisfying.
That
And
pop,
then
man. People don't understand that until they've done it
it's
once.
just
but
so
I'll tell you,
satisfying when
yeah.
it hits. But then you wait a second, and his buddies will come out, and it's like, Bob, your head blew off. What the hell, Bob? And you could shoot his buddy. And
you're like, Ralph is dead, and they're like, oh shit, Ralph died, and then Wally comes out, and they're like, oh shit, Wally got hit, and then Eric comes out. It's like, damn, man,
it's just awesome, man.
Yep.
It is just the best thing ever. I love prairie dog hunting, man. And it's so awesome, and the farmers love you. Like, and when I was doing it was right after Obama. I was doing a lot of it right after Obama got elected,
right?
And so the ammo prices skyrocketed, but I had so much I didn't give a shit. So I literally have farmers tell me, yeah, we used to get people here, a couple times a week want to come shoot prairie dogs, and I hadn't had them for a while, and I'm like, I got you, bro. So I got you. I love that, man. It was like, and I mean, we would shoot with 22 rifles for a little while, and then we would get the 22 mags out, and then we would step up to the regular 223s or 6.5 Grindles. But yeah, we're shooting rats at 400 to 700 yards, and
let me ask you, Grid.
Yeah,
When
man.
You popped one with that 6.5 Grindle, and there was nothing left but like a flayed out. Like you got him right in the head, and there was just like some skin around. I mean, how satisfying! You know what I'm saying?
It's
was fucking satisfying.
You
Was
know,
it not?
the thing is that it's such a, first of all, the sound is just great. The sound. I can't express to you about how satisfying the thump.
You guys are deranged.
No, Dusty, listen, bro, listen, if you ever come down to Texas, brother, I will be glad to take you out on a hog
I'm gonna
hunt
be
or
with
something
JS.
like that, so
I'm gonna
that
have
you
to be with
can.
JS hunting with golf clubs or something.
We can get some
You guys are going
crossbows.
full on Walking Dead over here with golf clubs and
Bro, you know
BB
what?
guns and paintball guns.
I will drive with you to Louisiana, Dusty, so that you can experience nutria hunting. They still have a nutria problem.
Nutria is like a
They have
big
that in
old
Texas,
rat.
too.
What is a
Oh,
nutria?
God.
It's like a beaver
It's like
rat.
a giant
dude.
rat
They're
kind of
huge.
thing that live in the water.
Huge.
It's like a big old rat.
They
Wow.
breed like crazy. Their gestation period is like once a month. They will breed like 2 of them will make 100 fucking nutria in a year.
That sounds
Yeah.
terrible. I want a
It's-
flamethrower. Are we
Dude,
allowed to have flamethrovers?
No, but like if you're shooting nutria and you're outside the city of Houston, they don't give a fuck. They'll let you do it. Cops will come out and watch you do it just to make sure you're safe and like you're not shooting people. But they'll let you just fucking shoot willy-nilly. Any caliber rifle, if you're killing nutria, they're like, oh yeah, go for it, dude. Louisiana, same way, dude. If you're shooting nutria, they're just like, oh yeah, shoot them. Whatever you want to do.
We can have
They're
bows.
such a nuisance. They will
Yeah.
let you just kill them willy-nilly.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds bad, but I mean, nutria are a serious pest.
Yes.
And
Horrible pests. You don't like people don't really.
you don't have to go to Louisiana. They have them in Texas.
Yep. Yeah. We
Yeah.
started getting them all the way down to.
We've got fucking armadillos now.
Those things are
In
nasty.
Tennessee?
Yeah, we've got armadillos now. I've got
The big ones or like the ones that are like a foot long.
They're like a foot and a half long.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. When you get the ones that are like a foot and a half to 2 feet, their armor, like you can't hit them with a 22. It'll bounce right off them. You have to hit them with something heavy. You absolutely have to.
Is that cigarette lit? Because you just dropped it in your lap.
No, I dropped it because I didn't blow off the fucking tobacco on the back of them. I roll my own, and the tobacco sticks in the bottom of the thing, and it sticks on the back of them. So I was like,
nutrias are like beaver rats.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
like
and they're
like a
good for
small
nothing.
pig.
They're good for nothing except feeding fish. My buddy has a problem with armadillos, and he's been shooting them with a 9mm PCC with a suppressor on it, and that was pretty good.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Armadillos have a defense mechanism. Something they do, like if a predator comes, they'll either ball up, but sometimes they'll jump in the air and to make themselves.
They're vicious creatures, man.
But they're stuck
mean as fuck.
If they're in the road, they'll get stuck in the grill of your car because they'll see the lights coming and they jump in the air and they like open up and they just splat right on the grill.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. They're vicious though, man. I don't know. They carry a couple of different kinds of diseases that nobody wants, but they'll chase after you and make all kinds of weird ass noises.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of them have had leptospirosis, which used to be right. And if your dog attacks them, the dog will get leptospirosis. That used to be restricted to just possums. But some of the armadillos here in Texas that they found out in like Langtree and Barksdale, they've actually had it, and it's not supposed to go to armadillos, but somehow they've carried it. So you really got to be careful when you got a dog out there hunting with you. I mean, man, it's rough.
Yeah, the armadillo. We've got armadillos here now, which is fine. It's just one more thing to shoot at. Just one more thing to shoot at.
As long as they don't kill the suspension on your truck, cool. You know what I mean? Because you hit them with that tire, and your suspension goes bam, and just pops the fucking gas tube in it, and man, you're done. You got to buy another $200, $300 suspension to cover both sides because you can't just get one. It's like, man, bad.
But yeah, I miss shooting prairie dogs in Colorado. That was just so fun.
We can tell.
It was just so good. Like, look, shooting coyotes is good too. So one of the things you can't really do here in Tennessee yet is shooting coyotes at night. I used to love to shoot coyotes at night because you could literally, you'd see a group of them walking and you could just start at the back and shoot your way to the front. And it was just fucking awesome.
And you'd get them all too if you were being real careful.
Yeah, if you're pretty careful, you could get them all. Every now and again, if you didn't hit one just right, it'd whine and it'd be bad. But
you ever been frog gigging?
Yes, I have been frog gigging. I'm from the South.
Yeah,
we kill everything.
That's fine.
Have you been noodling though?
I don't fucking do noodling. That's fucking crazy. I'm not sticking my
Yeah, that is crazy.
I ain't doing that.
Just stick your hand in this hole and wait till the fish
Cleaner,
bites
have
you.
you seem like the type
I'm from the South, but I ain't a redneck.
What'd you say?
Have you done? You seem like the type who maybe done some noodling. Have you ever noodled?
Oh no. Listen, man. I am always worried about what might hurt me when I'm doing something like that. So like noodling, that's way too risky. And here in Texas, well, no, really, a lot.
It
of
is. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it either.
Could be a damn snapping turtle in that hole.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Snapping turtles, eels.
No, not even snapping turtles. The thing is, there's water snakes here that hide in those same holes where the catfish will hide. So if you go to noodle here in Texas and a lot of streams like the Blanco or the Brazos or anything like that, dude, no. You might get bit by one of the snakes and they're pit vipers. You will fucking die before you make it to a hospital. It's not worth the risk. I get into a lot of shit, Dusty, and I get what you're saying. I do understand. I kind of seem like that type, but nah, I enjoyed the hunting. And like Grid was saying with the prairie dogs, man, I tell you what, until you shoot a prairie dog with a 223, a 5.58, and you see that fucking explosion of the head, you won't understand. It's the pop,
but
the satisfaction.
the noise is just unbelievable.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
noise
It's
is
like you
unbelievable.
guys are reminiscing about like the first time you got pussy or something. It's crazy.
I
Dude,
mean,
it's awesome. Dusty, it's awesome, brother. It really is. It really
yeah.
is.
The thing is that you just don't run out of fun.
No,
Someone
you
needs
You
to
can
check
shoot
you
them
guys'
all
deep
fucking day.
freezes.
You can
Yep.
shoot prairie dogs all fucking day. Go have lunch, come back, and there'll be more of those fuckers.
Yep, you'll never run out. If there's one, guaranteed, there's 10, 15, 20 hiding
And
under the surface.
It's like red squirrels here. Like I fucking have
yeah,
to sit out on my
California
back
they have
porch and
ground
pick them
squirrels,
off.
and they're basically the same.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hunt
they're
ground
fucking
squirrels, but they're
scary.
like this big. They're tiny, and as soon as you get close, they just scatter into little holes.
That's when you need a gun. You don't have to get.
Yeah, that's why you sit on your back porch with your coffee in the morning and just pick them off out of the trees.
Well,
Fuck those little bastards.
red squirrels are
we
tree
got-
squirrels. Those are illegal to hunt here in Utah.
Well, we don't have the
You
red
do
ones.
property damage here.
We have we have the little gray bullshit squirrels that are like they're assholes. In neighborhoods, they'll like throw fucking pecans and shit at dogs and kids and whatever they can get away. But we also have
Yeah,
the
we got them
brown
too.
squirrels. We have the brown squirrels that they'll be like 7 pounds. They have meat on them. They're actually worth eating if you hunt them, right?
Yep.
But they're not assholes. So like people stay away from hunting them most of the time. Some people hunt them, but the little fucking gray squirrels, dude, like I have a dog that grabbed one. When he was a puppy, he was 3 months old. We got him for the first 2 months. Anytime I would let him in the backyard to use the restroom, within 15 to 20 minutes, he would be yelping because these squirrels would be throwing acorns and pecans that were 2-inch Texas fucking huge, this big,
Oh
huge
no!
pecans.
Why do I
They
feel
would
like
be
Sasquatch
throwing them
is
at
coming
him.
here to talk about chestnuts?
Dude, they would be fucking throwing these squirrels at him. He finally got a hold of a
Throwing
squirrel.
squirrels.
No, he'd be throwing these. The squirrels would be throwing these pecans at him. When he hit about a year old, he got a hold of one of these squirrels because it got out on a limb, and he ran around the yard with it in his mouth, squeezing it so that it would go squeak, squeak, squeak to let all the other squirrels know, stop throwing fucking nuts at me. I'm not even, bro.
That's
I'm not
legit.
even.
I've been
That's
told
legit.
that once or twice.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, "Look, I got your buddy. Keep it
feel
up
that.
to your necks."
Dude,
Yeah.
and he's a good dog. I told my wife called me about this because it happened when I was at work.
an
I
example.
told her just tell him kill and he'll take care of it. And she goes, all right. And she told him kill. She said his name and told him the kill command. He did it instantly. He came back inside, done. Nothing else about it. But the thing was the way they tormented him. I mean, it was like you could see the vengeance in that poor dog because when he was a puppy, all the way to 1 year old, they were chucking shit at him. And it's those little gray shit squirrels.
Yeah,
They're
we got them
fucking
too.
assholes.
We
They're
have black
assholes.
squirrels too. Have you guys seen black squirrels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I have
They
a.
can get bad.
So we have tons of squirrels here in Tennessee, and I remember as a kid, I used to shoot them with a pellet gun. I had a pretty nice RWS pellet gun, and I remember there was one, and I had a scope on it and everything, and I'm sitting there shooting at this thing, and I really couldn't see the whole squirrel, but I could see like where he was holding the nut up to his mouth to eat it, and I shot the nut out, and the fucking expression of disbelief and the moment that he's sitting there going like, what the fuck? Right? And then that little fucker ran up the tree so fast I couldn't get the second shot at him, but that was pretty awesome. I wish I'd had one, that's when I wish when I was a kid we had all the video capabilities that we do now, because man,
Yeah.
that'd be fucking hilarious.
I think about that sometimes, Grid, and I think like some of the things that we grew up doing, like there's the youth that's in their like teens to 20s right now. We grew up and we saw the age of television go from like one channel to organic LED with 5 billion fucking channels, right? We saw black and white and if we could show people that and they understood the progression, they understood like what we went through, the things that we did when we were kids, the weird social chaos that guys did back then, as opposed to like the stupid bullshit TikTok challenges that people do now,
Eating Tide
I mean,
Pods.
like they would learn something from it, There's
We
so
are
many
TV
movies.
now.
Like the movies we had
Yeah.
when we were kids. They showed little stupid social chaos that like little boys would do. That was normal. Part of your growing up. Part of learning to be a man. Part of learning, hey, I shouldn't do that to people. People hurt when I do that. Like just the stupid little shit that little boys right now don't get to learn because they're too busy on their fucking electronics. And if we could show them that, even just show them a video of that, maybe
Like
they'd
how to smoke
learn.
cigarettes.
Well, no, not specifically, but like just the stupid little shit when we were kids,
I'm just
Dusty.
giving you shit. I get it.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Did you ever play War when you were a kid?
He's younger than me.
The
War.
card game?
Yeah. No. Like
Or
running
like
around,
pretend to. Yeah.
like cowboys and
Oh, we
Indians.
play
or,
Manhunt.
You know what I'm saying?
Manhunt was the best, yo.
Bro, our kids that are in their 0 to 20 age never did that kind of shit. They don't know what that's like. It's such a different mentality nowadays. This is something they're missing out on that helped us grow into the freedom fighters that we are in the specific
Are we
areas.
that?
Well, really, look,
Well,
hey, Dusty, I give you some shit for sometimes being a drama queen, but bro, look, you will investigate and fucking dial in on somebody and go to the truth until you get it out, and I give you that, and I fucking respect you for that.
Appreciate it.
I yes, you get into some drama sometimes. I don't always enjoy that, but when you're dialing in on somebody, I watch that stream and I'm like, damn man, he's got some fucking evidence on this dude. That's cool. That's neat. I want to see this play out. I want to see what you know what I'm saying. And but that mentality even was something that we learned playing cowboys and Indians and stupid shit like that. We'd have to suss out who the bad guy was. You know how kids have this like what is it called, aware me or something like that, where like one guy is the bad guy and everybody else has to figure out who the bad guy is.
Oh,
We did that in
Among
person.
Us.
Among Us, there you go.
Yeah.
We did that in person, Dusty. We used to
But I
play
think-
that shit in person, bro, and it was a different mentality.
I think that there's like still kids that have that. Like it's a personality feature you're kind of born with. I think.
Sure, but we could
nasty.
teach other people.
Well, my
that
kid
weren't
shoots
born
BB
with
gun every day. He gets literally. He will come in, and then he'll be like, he'll disappear, and I'll catch him in the backyard shooting a BB gun. Like
That's
or
so
like
awesome.
Like
Dude.
he's to this day he still does it.
Grid, you look, you got a good setup, and I'm so glad your kid gets to do that. My son got to do that a little bit. I wish I'd have got him to do it more. I wish I got him more into things. I mean, it's like our social climate doesn't allow all of us grown men, as we're raising our sons and daughters, to be able to do this shit right now. And that's kind of one of the problems that I see in society. They take away the capability of us being able, like the working guys, right? They take away the capability of us being able to spend more time with our kids and teach them more of the shit that will actually help them. The stupid little things, the big things, the little things make a huge difference in people's lives, and people don't even understand it. They've missed out on it.
I agree. That's a big motivator for why I started pushing into YouTube as my main income source, because it allowed me to, like tonight I went and picked up my daughter early she got in a fight with a friend, so she needed a ride, right? So it's like that sort of shit. It just, it's just as much time, maybe even more than a 9 to 5, but it's my time.
But that's a good dad thing though. Like you going and picking your daughter up, no matter what kind of shit she got in, she's your family. You're gonna go get her. You're gonna take care of her. Try and make sure she's safe. And people don't see that enough right now. There's too much of the hyperbolic bullshit that people see.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, and a lot of things you
Good night,
take for granted, right?
Mr. Boulay, Department of Numismatics. Good to see you, man. Glad you were here, man. Thanks for hanging out this whole time. Have a great
Yeah,
night.
I kind of took that shit for granted and wouldn't have. I probably would not appreciate it to the degree I do now if I hadn't thought, oh shit, I'm going to prison for 15 years. So
night,
Sure,
Natalia.
Hey, that's a fair point. I went through kind of the same thing, not quite the same shit that you went through, but it's an eye opener. but not everybody has to actually go through what you and I went through in order to experience it and take something away from it. Our family can see us going through it and be like, "Damn, man, I got to make sure I dot my fucking I's and cross my T's really good and don't do shit in that way or don't get caught or whatever." You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like a lot of people, because there's not interpersonal interactions like that, they end up watching on social media. They're complacent to it, and they don't really understand how much it can fuck their life up.
Mhm. Preach.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think the important thing is that I taught our friend Jess Gerald, you know, how to be a little more accurate, handle the firearm a little better, so he's a little bit closer to being deadly.
Teach
He
him
was
how to get his
younger than
grip
I
right.
expected him to be.
Sorry, what was that?
You teach him how to get his grip right.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You got to get it down, man. It's slow squeeze. It's not jerk. You jerk,
was he
it's gonna
shooting?
go everywhere.
Yeah, depends.
What was he shooting?
He shot one of my 2011s, and he shot one of my near Glocks, Glock adjacent, sort of Glock.
That dagger?
No, I have a bunch of various Glocks that don't have any Glock parts in them.
No, you put the apex triggers and shit in it.
It's like there's
Any-
the slide, the barrel, none of the parts.
Right. Yeah,
The frames are from I've got some of the factory Polymer 80 serialized frames. I've got I forget. I got another manufacturer's for a Lone Wolf, I think, frame. I mean, there's zero Glock parts in the Glocks.
if or when I get my gun rights back, a Glock 19 is going to be the first thing I get.
Yeah,
it's just hard to go wrong with the Glock 19. I love those guns.
They had if I remember correctly, the Glock 19 had semi-auto and fully auto. You can't get the
18.
fully auto.
Glock 18.
Oh, was it 18? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 18 or 19 or the 17 because I haven't had a whole lot of Glocks.
Yeah, they didn't sell the Glock 18 in the U.S.
I like SIGs for just like a 9mm. Other than the Beretta, is, dude. I can shoot a 1-inch at 50 yards with the Beretta. Oh man, I love them. I love them. But for crowd control, for like if you're getting attacked by like 3 or 4 people, I'll admit, man, that SIG, that Glock, those are a little bit better. The semi-auto reaction is quicker, and I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's the control group construction or the trigger construction or the feed, but it goes quick. You can tap 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 tap. Whereas with the Beretta, it's a little bit harder. It's like that first pull is hard, but everyone after that is like tap 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 tap.
Yeah, he left out secret police, only made for the Austrian secret police. But I'll forgive you.
Yeah.
Which are not secret. Why do people why all right, it's a police agency. Why do you call it the secret police? Everybody knows who you are.
The 19 was striker fire, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's the
I thought so.
compact.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I was remembering the right one. Yeah, well, the 19C was the compact. The 19 was military because it had
19C was
auto too.
subcompact, right?
Was it subcompact?
17's full size, 19's compact, and then there's something that was subcompact.
Yeah.
43.
Yeah.
43.
Yeah. And one of them had the fully auto for the military side.
That's G18.
Was that the 18? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
And then they've got a bunch of like the Glock 23 is the 19 and 45 gap.
Right.
I had to say gap like that just for Powder Dusty.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
I like the if you put the Pierce grip extensions on the magazine, I really like the 29 too, which is the compact 10mm.
Yeah.
The softer squeeze on that.
93R, best machine pistol.
Well, I
ever
mean,
made.
you're
not wrong.
Because without the Pierce finger extension or the grip extension, it's just too short of a handle.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Well, okay, look, you're a little bit bigger guy. If you were a midget, it'd feel right. But since you're
Oh,
not a
sure.
midget, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
doesn't it? It feels like it was made for a midget without the
It
extension.
does. It does. But that
It's just the
extension
way
makes
it
all
is.
the difference in the world.
Oh, hell yeah. I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because Glock discontinued the G series because they
The
were getting
switches.
threatened with lawsuits in California and everything because of the Glock switches, which apparently you can 3D print now, by the way.
Well,
And
for one shot use only, you could 3D print it, but you're not going to
no,
get
no,
away
no,
with
you can
that.
the switch. No,
It's just a part that you stick on
the back
it's
of the
just
gun.
yeah, it's not
Really?
like the barrel or anything. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it
shit.
turns it
I,
it turns them full auto. And so apparently you can 3D print that now. I wasn't aware of that. I just learned that.
damn.
But now, so they replaced it with a V series, which they specifically engineered to not be able to do that. It hasn't even hit the stores yet, and Bubba's already got a switch on one. It's pretty damn hilarious.
Bro, you know, if there is a way, a redneck will figure it out with a 3D
Yeah.
printer. Like, you know what? I'm actually kind of scared for when we get into the metal 3D printing being available for households. Like right now, they have some of the metal 3D printing arms, but they're like 10 grand and they cover a 3x3 area. If they get into the price range where it's like 1,500 to 2,000, man, we're gonna see some crazy shit coming out, and I'm gonna say it like it is. Rednecks in the country are gonna be coming out with some shit that people don't even fucking think. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Grid?
Yeah. So the 45. All right. So the 45 Gap and the 40 Cal are not the same magazines. I don't think in the double stack, but I could be wrong about that. I have 45 Gap magazines, and I know where I can buy more, so I'm not super concerned about it. But yeah, I liked 45 Gap. 45 Gap it's a 45 and a 9mm package, so can't
I would have thought
Slower,
with switching to
fatter and
Smith &
slower.
Wesson, like
Yeah,
I
it
would've
is.
thought
It is
that.
actually. It's just as fat as a 45, but it's short like a 9mm. So it's not technically
Well,
slower because of the powder they use, but you
it's
can
got less.
download it easier. You can make it slower if you wanted to. So
But with the more compact, it goes along with the 40 Smith and Wesson already. So I mean, you don't really have to make a lot of changes to it if it works, right?
look, it was designed for one thing and one thing only, and that is for action shooting. I don't care what other cases they try and make for it. It was designed to meet the USPSA rule that 45, to make major and have a slow projectile and make major, it had to be 45.
Right.
And so you almost can't do it with 40, and so that's why that entire round exists. And I just happen to like it because it's cool. I'm not sure Andrew's going to come up. I messaged him and asked him if he was going to come up and talk about this or whatever. He didn't answer. He may have gone to bed. I know I certainly want to go to bed.
Fuck that shit.
Man, look, Grid.
Yeah.
I get that, like you know Andrew a little better. I don't talk to him in person. Like
Yeah.
we don't have. I trust that you probably believe this is him. I'm standoffish because like what I've seen of Andrew,
Yeah, no,
like when he makes a claim, he'll get on and support it. He'll get on.
Yeah.
So I just because I don't want somebody to misrepresent him and put some bullshit out there about him, just like you or Dusty. Or
Yeah, I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he may. I mean, we never know. He could be traveling.
Right.
He could be at home. He could be like he could have been like, yeah, I'm gonna go get this stuff, and then he's like, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
Sure. I get that. I know like what I've seen of him. If he makes a claim, he'll typically dive right into it, show you what he's talking about. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't talk out his ass. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
yeah, but I mean, he did say that he was going to come back with the
Right.
clips that he was sent, but again, he could have just as easily gotten distracted and didn't want to fuck up my stream. But I've waited almost an hour, and you know, I think that's pretty cool.
JS, you got lucky.
I just
What I
the only
do?
thing I say to it is I hold out reservation until somebody
Yeah.
proves they are who they say they are, because I don't want any bullshit to happen to any of us that are trying to do what
You
we're
didn't do
doing.
anything, sweetie.
That's it.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know where, when, how, or whatever. But it's cool. We'll figure it out. Dusty, get some sleep, man. You look haggard, bro. You should
I'm
shave.
tired as fuck.
You look tired as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You should go to bed. I'm gonna go to
You're
bed.
talking about guns and shooting fucking swamp rats.
And fucking prairie dogs.
And this, yeah, this. Well, you too, but cleaner, especially. Like somebody needs to check his deep freezer, because
no,
the glee with which you guys are talking about shooting prairie dogs makes me
the glee.
It sounds like a good
so
time.
I shot a groundhog once with a 9mm pistol using a Winchester silver tip, and it literally entered the shoulder and traveled down the backbone, and it perfectly mushroomed, and that groundhog was delicious. That groundhog was delicious.
You guys are fucked,
bro. You don't eat prairie dogs typically. If you hit them,
not prairie dog, groundhog.
No, I know. Dusty was talking about the prairie.
Oh yeah,
dog.
you don't eat prairie dog.
I
no,
don't.
man.
Yeah.
There's like almost.
Which one has the
left.
good thump sound?
The
prairie dog.
Okay.
Yeah. When you hit them,
it's the hydrostatic shock.
Oh, it's the pop sound, bro.
It's every little bone in their little tiny bodies shattering all at once.
yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly
Oh
what
my
it is.
god.
That's exactly what it is.
I love you guys.
The fucking head exploding.
Dude,
it's a rat. Do you understand? It's a rat. Just to hit the damn
it
thing.
was a rat. Now it's a puddle of jello.
One of the best things. So what, the best thing is to take somebody new out that thinks this is going to be easy, and you're aiming, and then they're like, "Fuck, we're far away." You're like 400 yards away from this fucking rat, and you're and they just shoot, and that fucking rat goes. I think somebody's fucking shooting at me.
Yep.
You know? So
yep.
Groundhogs are good to eat, actually.
Well, if you can get an adult, sometimes, man, sometimes when they pop their head out, you can't really tell if it's an adult or a baby, and you fucking pop it just because it's a nuisance animal. It'll destroy crops.
Destroys
a lot
everything.
of people don't, you know, that, and that's something I think that, and people take in the wrong way, is like, in America, we have certain animals that are nuisance animals that will actually destroy a farm if you don't shoot them. Farmers will shoot the living shit out of them, but nobody actually knows that because they don't say anything about it. Like prairie dogs, groundhogs, voles, moles. People will
Immigrants.
shoot the living shit out of
Immigrants.
immigrants. Sure.
Dusty, we know where Dusty's head is at. Immigrants.
Sure. I mean, hey,
Oh,
look, Dusty, fair enough. There are some farms. The King Ranch is like 13,000 acres down on the.
You don't got to explain it to me.
Look, I don't doubt there's been some immigrants that got popped. What I'm talking about though is just like the nuisance animals, you know, that destroy the farms and shit. If you don't destroy voles, you will have 200 of them inside a year easily, and they will destroy an entire area rather than just your farm. And farmers know this, and they just fucking shoot them. And people don't even realize this crap, that this goes on.
And they don't think twice about
every
it.
day. Right. Yeah. They don't, because it's a nuisance animal. But people don't even know this because they don't see it on the videos and social media. And people think social media is what life is. So they get an unrealistic approach to what actually happens out on a farm environment.
But, I mean,
like,
the prairie dogs the prairie dogs have to be killed because they dig holes everywhere. The dumbass cows will walk right straight through it and break their fucking legs. And now you got to shoot a cow that's worth $5,000 or $70,000.
Grid, if you're on a prize horse and you're walking the land on your
Yeah,
horse
that's true.
and that thing drops a hoof in a fucking vole hole and twists its ankle, your horse, that might be a $50,000 purebred horse of some kind. You just
Now it's
lost it.
glue.
He's dead. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
glue.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, this is something
No, that
people
he's right.
don't understand. Like they will literally destroy your cows, your bulls, your horses, so they aren't worth anything in the future. People
Yeah.
don't even know this, and they go, "Oh, but you're shooting this cute little fucking mouse looking thing, and oh, it feels so." Shut the fuck up! It destroys our life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
really, they don't
I
understand
believe
it
you.
because they don't see it.
I mean, it's like I said. I mean, a lot of people. I used to love to take people out prairie dog hunting, and the first time they think it's going to be so easy, and it's hard. But I mean, it's so satisfying. Just thump. It's great. It's wonderful.
You got to be patient. You have to be patient to wait until that head comes up about 2 or 3 inches so you can get a clear shot. And when you get that clear shot and you hear that pop after the fucking bullet gets out and the sonic boom from the bullet, you hear that pop in that thing that comes back from it, and it's like the satisfaction cannot be explained until someone does it.
Cleaner
Bro.
is fantasizing so hard. I feel like I shouldn't be here for it.
Yeah, well,
it's not
mean-
that bad. It's not
I mean,
sexual, Dusty. Damn it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, asshole.
I just I mean, I guess. I mean, they're fucking rats, and so they're stupid, and they'll literally like stand right there while you shoot at them, and they're just like I don't know what's happening here.
Dude tells it I had a handful of voles, 3 of them in one spot. Popped one, the other 2 sat there and just stared at him. And so I popped another one, and the third one just sat there and stared at him. And I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot the last one. Pop the last one. Another one pops his head out right in the middle of those 3 where the hole was at. There's guts all around the damn hole. Pops his head out.
That's funny,
bro. I'm like, how stupid are these things?
Oh, well, hold on. So, somebody, Natalia helped me out here. She got me a graphic. Where is it? She got me a graphic.
People behave about the same way out here, allegedly.
Look, man, farm life is something that people don't understand unless they've experienced it. You have to do things that people in society are like, why would you do that? My feelings are hurt by it. I feel my pussy's dried up. You don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to do things on a farm that people just don't understand in society. They just don't. And you're trying to provide for people. Like these farmers will have like a cow farm where they're growing cows, raising cows. You've got to execute.
There you
them.
go. See, look at that. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
They look like they'd sound like that would be a satisfying thump.
Right?
Bro.
You can tell, like they just look like they sound right.
Thump.
The acoustics in those fat bellies got to be awesome.
That's funny. I mean, it's true, but it's funny.
It's true.
Yeah. But they're fucking rats. Like, it's funny because I remember I was telling this young lady one time, I was like, yeah, we're going to go shoot some prairie dogs. And she goes, prairie dogs? You're shooting dogs? And I'm like, no, they're fucking rats. They're rats. They're rats. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, they do get big. That's true. Cam says they get huge where he's at. But yeah,
Some do.
Prairie dogs.
Well, and the population will get out of control because their gestation period is so short. Like, I mean, man, if you don't, and farmers know this shit, like if they don't periodically shoot the voles, the moles, the different nuisance animals that come into even rabbits can be hugely destructive to a farm. They can destroy a fucking farm. And people don't know this, but this is like daily life for farmers, you know? And everybody else is like, but you shot this cute little fucking rabbit, and that makes me feel all. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to feed 100 million people. You know,
they're next.
I mean, like,
I'm getting out of here.
All right, yeah,
This
I
has
gotta
been
go
awesome.
listen to
You
Stiz.
guys are cool, but
Later.
you're not that cool.
Yep.
And everybody go. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Tomfoolery and let you guys hang out with him. And he's probably not going to talk about prairie dogs going plop, but
Hey, maybe I
Thanks for
can.
having me, Grid. And JS, thanks for the debate.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe I can derail his conversation into prairie dogs.
Maybe. All right. You guys have a great rest of your evening.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
We'll see you later. I left a message for Andrew. Hopefully he'll reach out to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
See you guys.
Thanks. Later. All right. Oh, I don't know what this is. All right, guys. I was getting tired. Probably because, I can't really contribute much to the gun conversation. So, I was just hanging out. But I was interested to see if Andrew was going to come on. See what that was all about. I don't want to say anything because I don't know. I don't know for sure, but we were talking in the Discord the other night, and I was talking about people I met at DebateCon, and I said I met Beth and I had seen her on panels, and somebody said something similar to what Andrew had said in the chat, that they had heard something similar. But I don't know. Also, thank you for the super chat, Cree Dog. I don't have much. FTW, good show tonight. Thanks again, JS. And I don't yeah, we literally just had this discussion like 2 days ago. We were talking about it. It wasn't like a long talk though. I didn't even remember who said it. And then I saw King in chat talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's who said it. But I didn't see it or hear anything. I just said I had met her at DebateCon, and she seemed nice, and it was cool. And I had seen her on panels, but I had never really talked to her or been on a panel with her. And then I met her at DebateCon, and she was cool. And then I missed what Andrew said. He said exactly what you said the other night. That she was on another panel saying like something about the Crucible was a cult or something like that. But I didn't hear it. And yeah, pretty much the same thing you said to me the other night, King, is what he said in chat. So now I don't know if you heard her say that or if you heard that from somebody else, and that may be the same person that, like, I didn't see any clips, so I don't know. But that's why I asked her. I was like, maybe you just said it jokingly, or maybe you're like, yeah, the Crucible is kind of like a cult, or, joking around. I joke around like that about my channel. People say I'm a cult leader. We joke around and say that I'm leading a cult. So could have been just something. She doesn't even remember saying it. I heard her words. Yeah. Okay. Well, then yeah. But did it seem like she was being malicious, or did it seem like she was just like, yeah, the Crucible is kind of like a cult? Because people, my subscribers and people in my chat joke about and say I'm starting a cult. Like, so, and we laugh about it. So it could have been something. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that. But I don't want to I don't want to add to it or anything. It would have been interesting if Andrew had come up, or if there were clips or something, but I don't know. I try not to involve myself in all the different dramas. That's how I fly under the radar, and I don't get, everybody coming at me. I try to move through all the crowds, and know when to be quiet and just listen, and know when to get involved. But or maybe everybody just realizes I'm the dreaded conservative. Keep my name out of your mouth. I was falling asleep at the end. I was starting to get really tired because I had nothing to add to that. I'm a damn criminal. I can't. Now I could hunt prairie dogs with a BB gun. I want to get one of them dang composite bows. One of those crazy composite. I've shot them before when I was young. My friend Drew had a fake deer in his backyard, and we would shoot his bow at the deer. And it was one of those, like, you had to be strong to like pull it back, one of those composite bows. And we would shoot arrows at his at a fake deer. So I could get a bow. I could go hunting with a bow. I don't want to go fish, but hey, she's on Andrew's radar, so I know I ain't off. He wouldn't say anything without the receipts. Yeah. Oh, did I say composite bows? Compound bows. That's what I meant. Yeah, as soon as I saw it on the screen, I was like, in my head, I was like, damn, I didn't realize it was you, King, but I was like, damn, somebody just told me this the other day. And I don't know. I'm just gonna sit this one out, but I don't know. I don't. Maybe somebody was asking, is there a prize? Maybe there used to be a prize. Maybe he's not doing the prize anymore, but nothing was said about it. So I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna say, hey, by the way, you should do a prize for this show. That's up to him. I think he was doing a prize for it, but maybe it wasn't I don't know. I don't want to step in. I don't want to say, It was fun though. That was cool. It's a different style. I didn't like judging. I don't like being the judge because I'm too biased to be a judge cuz I'm trying to judge impartially, but then it's like, yeah, but I agree with this person. And I kind of want to just go with who I agree with or who I know better. Maybe it's like somebody I've talked to more, and I'm not good at being a impartial debate judge. Before I got on there, they were talking about moderation and moderators and stuff. I think there's two styles of moderator. There is the moderator who is also a gatherer who gathers people. Like Sarah was a girl and she was just good at networking and gathering people. Easy's really good at that, at putting stuff together and gathering it and then just setting up the format. And then basically he doesn't have to really do much in the debate. And that's one style of moderation that a lot of people, that's the type of moderation that I like. I like when the moderator doesn't say shit. They just sit there quietly. Maybe they interject if it gets off track. And then at the end, if there aren't a bunch of questions from the chat, then, because if you watch when I moderated Elderline and Mango, when I moderated that debate, I was trying not to interject, but then they were both really, it was both of their first debates, and they kind of ran out of steam really quickly, and there was a lot of dead air. So I started interjecting to keep the conversation flowing and to, get rid of the dead air, and like, maybe, well, what about this? Or what about this? But if you have two like skilled debaters, that's not going to happen. But at the end, you can ask questions to each of them, and that's a skill too, is to be able to ask the right question to both sides. I can do that, but then there's another style of moderation, which a lot of people don't like, which is more what Gibbs was doing at Grid's event, which is a more involved moderator. And maybe in like internet debate spaces, people don't see a lot of that, so they don't know about that. But in high level debates, often the moderator is part of the show, and the moderator, like, I've seen high level professional debates on stages with 1,000 people in the audience. And like, there's one from Reason where the moderator is a comedian, and he does a little stand-up bit before the debate starts. And then as the debate's going, he's doing what Gibbs was doing. He's kind of getting involved in the conversation. That's another style of moderation. That's hard to do if you're a biased person. You need like a centrist type person to do that, because if I'm a right-wing guy and there's a right-wing guy and a left-wing guy, and I'm trying to get involved into the debate, I'm going to favor the right-wing guy. But you'd want to have like a far left guy and a far right guy debating, you get like a centrist for your moderator, and the moderator kind of orchestrates the conversation. They guide the questions. That is a style of moderation, and some people like that better. It's kind of a preference thing. Way more powerful than most would think. Y'all still talking about guns? Oh, the professional air guns. Yeah, I've seen some crazy air guns. Those are the ones they use to hunt the iguanas. You can legally get a crossbow. I can. You're right. But yeah, that was cool. I'll definitely do it again. Maybe one critique maybe is it isn't fast paced enough. But I don't know. With the number of people, it worked out good, but I guess it's hard when you have people like who've never debated or don't know each other super well, like me and Beth. We have to figure out something we disagree on. I don't know if you could just be like, basically, here's the topic. Kind of like what Teriak does with the Wheel of Madness thing. Spin a wheel. Here's the topic. Go. And even if we both agree, flip a coin. One person's taking the positive, one person's taking the negative. Flip a coin. Okay, go. That would be I don't know, maybe I'm coming up with my own idea. Speed debate. It's like the two debaters are picked at random. No talking about who wants to go next or who do we want to have next, and none of that. It's roll a dice, spin a wheel, or flip a coin or something. Here's how both people are picked at random. Boom, boom. Topic picked at random. Positive and negative picked at random. Go. 5 minutes. Debate. Doesn't matter what you believe in. It doesn't matter what you know about or what you disagree about. This is the topic. You're the affirmative. You're the negative. Go. That would be that, but that would be a totally different show than Flash Debate. Yeah. Where it's just rapid. Boom, 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 boom. All 1v1s, but quick. And then I don't know, the way you could do it to make sure it's really quick is, I don't know. I don't personally like chat votes for the winner because I don't like democracy. But the judges thing is cool too, but it takes, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be like just rapid fire and then a way that you can score it at the end where you have a winner. But if the two people are picked at random, then you could just randomly have the same person go up over and over and over again. Like maybe you do 20 debates, 25-minute debates. So it's a 100-minute. It's a 3-hour show. You get 25-minute debates in a 3-hour show. It could just be random that out of the 20 debates, one person goes up 7 times, and then one person doesn't go up at all if you did it random. So there'd have to be a way to balance that out. Winner takes on the next opponent. That'd be like King of the Hill. And whoever stays on for the most rounds is the winner. But then, say you stay on for 4 rounds and then somebody beats you and they only stay on for 3 rounds. You made it 4 rounds, they made it 3 rounds, but they beat you. So who wins? Oh no. We may have to develop this. Something fast-paced. Best 2 out of 3, so you don't have to smash everyone. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and you did great. I enjoyed debating you and look forward to debating with you again at some point. Interesting feedback from your chat. We'll see about those receipts. Not scared. Yeah, Beth, I don't know. Because I don't know if you heard, but I heard that from somebody else in my Discord. So, I think maybe you were just having a conversation with somebody and maybe you said something jokingly, or maybe you just like, made a goofy comment or something and you were just messing around. Because if they find clips that you did say it, maybe you just don't remember saying it. Maybe it'd be better just to be like, oh, well, I was just messing around and I didn't even, I don't think that you meant it like maliciously, but I don't know. Just keep removing names until the last 2 people and then reset it. Oh yeah, that's true. Once they go up once, you take their name out of the thing. That would be a good way to do it. I'm assuming it's from my convo with Mr. E. Should be listened to again. I was talking about how people can go too far. Apparently, it's from a conversation you had with Dusty and somebody else. I forget the other name. And you guys were talking about Sarah stuff, Sarah drama. I don't know. My point was the Crucible is not immune to bad actors and how it could be handled. Yeah, so you might have said something like, because I guess it hinges on the cult thing. maybe you said something like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, if you might have said something like, well, some of they have like a cult like following, or some of their followers are like cult members, and they just follow them. I don't know. Other women have called it a cult before. I know better. Yeah. I don't know. But I think it'll be all right. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna go. There's a bunch of people in here. I'm gonna go in the Discord and go to the bathroom and put a pizza in the oven. I'm kind of hungry. So let me join this.
Oh no, here he is.
Oh, all right, now, now we got to
William,
act right.
Filter.
What? What are y'all
Oh,
talking
JS
about?
is here.
A lot.
Oh, bro.
We're live now.
Somebody want to give him like a 5-minute recap about?
No,
No,
not.
not at all.
Look,
No.
TLDR, a shit in the
No.
hand is
No.
worth 2 in the
No.
toilet. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's about it. Yep.
Yeah,
in the hands were,
It's been
shit
the
in the
only
hands were
topic.
2 in the toilet. That's good enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
Josh, I guess I made a good joke finally too.
Oh, did you? You finally made your first good joke.
I don't
No,
even know
he
when
didn't.
or
He
how.
did not. No, he didn't.
No, it was a bad joke. Terrible.
Oh.
But Bill finished it and made a joke out of it. So
Oh, that's what you guys were talking
that's what
about.
happened.
I thought you guys told me I finally executed a joke.
No, myself.
Liars. How dare you? So how'd your debates go?
It was cool. I only had a couple.
That was the most enthusiastic "it's cool" I've ever heard, Josh. It was...
He won. He did good.
Yeah, I won. Yeah. Nice to finally win something.
To a woman? Is that really a win?
Actually, 2 women. Both of mine were with women, so.
I mean, oh, okay.
I don't even like debating women.
And apparently it makes you happy to win against them. And it was a close win at that.
I know. Well, I don't know. I didn't know it. I never heard about that topic. I didn't know that was a thing that they were talking about doing. And now that afterwards, when they explained it, I'm like, yeah, maybe it is a good idea. But I just picked. First thing that popped into my head is I don't like public schools. I'm against it. So.
Heck yeah.
Anything you would have proposed. Public schools are talking about teaching kids about quantum physics. I would have been like, no. Public
I'm
schools
totally against
suck.
public schools in general.
Right. So that's kind of where I was coming from.
Especially if you're a single parent, you're saying you could do a public school.
It doesn't matter if you're single or not. It could be 2
Oh,
parent
well, it's
household.
even
I
worse.
don't think you should be sending
It's
your
even
kid.
worse.
Well,
yeah, so can you imagine?
If you're a single
matter-
parent, you
no
don't have
matter
much of
what
a you don't have much of a choice, but I would like it if we had like schoolhouses like we used to have, like. But I guess
Oh,
that,
where it will be run by someone
Well,
in
yeah.
the community.
Well,
Yeah,
Josh,
where it's
how
not
about like back in the day,
Wait, they
it used to be
actually-
cool to show up to class on
Back in- you
time,
mean
and
back
then
in
later
James's day?
on, then later on, now it's cool to skip class. Or
like the
something.
smartest woman in the neighborhood, all the kids get dropped off at her house and she teaches them.
Is that what
But-
you mean, Marshall? Back in James's day?
Back in James's day.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you.
All right, just checking.
Yeah.
My challenge.
Challenge?
My card challenges.
Oh, I'm a little challenged too. It's okay.
Yeah, why aren't you helping James with his challenges, Marshall?
Yes, you are.
Because I can't.
What do you mean? That's good content, man. You guys should be streaming right now.
That ain't good
Yeah,
content.
Marshall's mentally challenged.
Nah.
James is vertically challenged.
Nah.
Y'all
that
go
was
I ain't
together like
mentally
peas and
challenged.
carrots.
I'm socially challenged. It's different.
You're just challenged That's okay though, because your
Yeah.
mom's not challenged.
Dude, you know what else is cool? That's challenge is I'm pretty sure like Dodge have a challenger, right?
Yeah.
Who doesn't like the Hemi?
Who doesn't like the Hemi?
What's
Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about shit that doesn't matter.
Your mom don't like the Hemi. She likes the him in me.
Oh my.
Oh,
Your mom. I don't know about a Hemi, but your mom should like to give me a
Bill
Hummer.
left. Hummer?
What is Dark Cat doing in here? You sleeping?
I'm just listening to y'all say nothing. I'm just listening. What am I supposed to say about this? So somebody's talking about his mama being a slut. Everybody's talking about this weird shit. I'm just being quiet.
Guys, it worked.
She's super pissed that Marshall's mom getting roasted.
I don't know what to say about it. I'm not a boy. I don't get it. You guys are doing your thing. Do you think? I'm being quiet.
All right.
Like that.
Bill laughed.
I like that.
Bill had
I
Bill
can't
had the
complain.
coolest accent. Oh, Freddie's back. He's got a cool
James's
accent.
mom likes that too, James.
Whose?
They roasting his mama like it's going out of
Wait a
style.
minute.
I
Whose
don't
was
know
that,
if it's
Jeremy? Who did you say?
I don't know. I think I said your mom, but I meant Marshall's mom.
Oh, she does
I
like
can't
Jeremy
keep up with
because
this.
he doesn't even get out of the chair, so she doesn't have to worry about where he's at.
Is this just a roast sesh?
it's about his mama. I
Pretty
don't know
much,
what to
it's a
say.
roasting session.
I'm just like, I don't want no parts of this.
The whole Marshall's mom joke's been going on for about 4 or 5 days now. So,
Yeah, something like that.
About like a quarter, maybe a third of
it's just a
the
continuing thing.
Discord.
Whatever.
I know, I see that. I'm just being quiet. I'm listening to y'all go in.
Speaking of which, what's the timer at? Anybody got a timer update?
335 hours, 56 minutes, and 15 seconds.
That they've been doing your
That's
mom,
almost
huh?
how much time I have in this game.
No, we've been doing his mom much longer than that.
Oh, gross! You Eskimo brothers sicken me. Yeah, whatever makes her
Yeah.
happy, and you
Marshall,
guys.
she's got more than one home. We
That's
just plug them
alright.
all at the same time.
I mean, he's strong.
Marshall, you in Cali?
What?
Where you at?
We try
What
to
state you in?
get Freddie. You try to get people his mom too.
Freddie trying to get up over there.
Nah, I thought he said he was in Cali.
No,
Nah, he's in
no,
Washington.
I've been to California. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
for
up
the right
north.
price, his mom could be in Cali.
Nah,
For the right price, his mom
I
could
don't-
be Cali.
Nah,
I don't.
You know, black people of all people don't do mama jokes.
I know. I've just
Yeah.
been quiet the whole time. I hate
Wait,
these
was
things.
that a joke? Didn't you guys start that shit?
I don't know what's
No,
going
they'll
on
fight
with his
on them
mama.
shit.
Or
Those
is that a
fighting
white guy
words.
Man,
shit?
they
That's a
they
white
get their
guy
ass
shit,
they get
huh?
their ass they get their ass beat with a
No,
slipper
I
if
was
they say
asking you
something about their
seriously.
mama.
No, I was asking seriously. Like, was that started
They
by
had a
some
whole
fucking
show on
dumbass white dudes
MTV
like the
called
Yo
Yo
Mama's
Mama.
Fat?
And
Yeah.
a lot of them was black. What are you
No,
What are you talking
they were
about,
black.
your mama?
This is what I
What's
seen.
wrong with
White
you?
people might have fought over
Okay,
their
No, I
mama
mean, I was
too in the
asking
white
a
people.
question. Who
I
started
just
that?
wasn't in the white people. Who knows? What?
Freddie, we all know what you want, Freddie. You just want Cat and Marshall's mom, two for the price of one.
No,
The
I
what? Why am I
That
involved in
ain't
this?
funny.
Why am I in here?
Freddie's
Oh,
better
I
than
wonder.
What?
I wonder why.
I don't talk
Like,
to
what
these
does
people.
that have to do with this? Got nothing to do with this.
Huh? Oh, Cat, you're a sex worker too. It's okay.
It got nothing to do with this. And your mama and your mama
My
getting.
mom used to be a sex worker like you at your age.
I don't compare your mama to me. That's between you and
I
your
won't.
mama. That's
I won't.
trauma. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
yeah.
doing that, Cat? I don't get
Do
it.
whatever you want
Like
to do. I'm not
if
going
the
to
price
engage
is
in this.
right, you'd be down, right?
I'm
It's
not
all
going
about
to
the money,
engage.
yeah.
First off, I told you I'm not talking to you. I'm not engaging with what you're
I
talking
like
about.
Bill.
Well, you
Bill.
fucked that up, didn't you?
I'm
Dang,
just
Bill.
chilling.
She's just like, you ain't even worth her
I like
time.
it. obviously she has a line in the sand. She's got something she won't do. Like, just what about
I
flash the money in front
I
of your face?
literally
You
keep
know.
saying that I have nothing else to say. I
That's-
don't understand why you want me to have
Bill.
something to say.
Bill,
I have
that's
nothing to say
fucked
about
up. That's fucked up when you get denied by an escort.
Yeah, Bill.
Not even your
Hey,
money's good.
I'll take it as a blessing. Honestly.
Yeah, you should.
Whatever. I ain't
Whatever.
worried about
I'm not
it.
gonna engage
literally
with you.
just keep
I'm just
talking
gonna
about his
keep
mom.
engaging with you. Whatever.
All right.
Hey, JS, hold on,
Okay.
JS.
Yeah.
Bill met a young lady, and Kat thinks it's kind of weird because the lady's 20 years old and Bill's an old man who's almost 40.
That's
You think that's
He
weird?
met her in
No.
he met her in church.
He met her at liturgy of all places too.
Yeah.
No.
All I said was
known her for a while.
20.
Almost
All I
40
said
years
was
old.
20 is
She's
weird.
20 and he's
She
almost
can't
40.
go out
I
and
had a
drink.
conversation with her in coffee hour today. Well, I've met her many times before. It's not the first time I met her.
Right.
Right. That's awesome,
No,
dude.
Kat, you wanna know what's
I don't
weird?
know who you
All
are.
I said was wow, and that's it. I don't really care. I'm not in the mood. I'm just
Kat, you
listening to y'all.
wanna know what's
You
weird?
never.
No, I
I
don't want to
give you something
hear.
that's really
I
fucking
don't.
weird.
Jeremy, I don't. I don't.
No, you do.
Just
You
right
do.
now, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm about to be quiet again.
Jeremy,
You want to
It's
know
not
what's
even, it's
really
not even
weird?
about
I
you.
don't
It's not even
care.
about you.
I want to
I
know,
don't
Jeremy. Tell
care.
me. I want to know, Jeremy.
You saw it, Marshall.
I did see it, but we shouldn't talk about it.
I'm worried about it.
Nah,
So
I was
what?
just gonna point out. Remember the at the end of the debate that Andrew had with Hakikachu when the dude had the question if that if like back in the old days the
Ask your parents
potential
for.
suitor would ask
Yeah.
for the hand in marriage to the father of the would-be bride
Yeah.
first, and
Yep.
if the nephew asked the father of his cousin for his daughter's hand in marriage, and Hakikachu said he would consider it.
I
That's
don't
fucking
even,
weird.
Yeah, that is weird, but I don't even think that would happen in that culture because I think they do arranged marriages.
He said he would consider it though. That's fucking weird.
No, they broke their culture, bro. Well, today.
But
Oh,
back
They
then,
could, they
sure
could
was
still, they could
arranged.
still arrange for two cousins to be together.
Right.
Yeah, they actually.
And they
that's what
would.
But that's my point is
But
the nephew would never
color it.
ask for the hand of marriage. He would have already been assigned.
No, he
Mhm.
could ask for it. He could ask for it, and then they arrange it to be that way.
That's because he saw her and got a
The
point.
parents do the homework before the kids even involved. Like you met a 20-year-old at
They're
the
fucking
church,
cousins. Like, what homework do they
turn
need
to
to
you
do?
like this guy must got a job. You go talk to that guy. We trying to marry your ass off and get you
Freddie.
off from under us.
No, they're in the
You go
same
talk to
Freddie,
that
family.
they're
guy.
fucking cousins. What homework do they need to do?
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the new guy that met the girl at church.
What kind of
20 year
white
old.
I
shit
was
are we
going back to
doing
that.
here?
We're on another
What kind
subject,
of
Freddie.
white
Yeah, but it's
weirdo
the
shit are we
same
doing?
Bill's
thing.
not really
You're
a new
talking
guy.
family
No,
law,
No,
fucker.
it's
Yeah,
nowhere
Bill is
near the
not
same
new.
thing, Freddie.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not at all.
I'm the new guy. I'm happy to be
Bill
the
ain't,
new
We're
guy. I
talking,
like it.
Bill
They
ain't
like
new.
that.
That's
now
how
we're
I
talking
met
about
you
how
guys.
Islam don't mind you
Y'all just
fucking
don't
your
look
cousin.
at it the same.
What kind of white shit are
Uh,
we talking about here?
That's not even
What are we
white
talking
see?
Now,
about?
this ain't
Doing
even
white
white.
church, trying to
This is
marry up into
crazy.
family.
This
So
Marrying
isn't your mama
cousins?
jokes
Cat,
white?
that's Muslim shit. That's not even white shit.
It
Marrying
is
your
white as
cousin is
shit.
good?
That's Middle
What are we
It
Eastern,
is.
talking
man.
about?
That's people
Y'all
stuff.
do y'all
Oh wait,
thing.
I don't think I
I'm
can do
just
that.
gonna
I'm gonna
chill
shut
the
up.
back.
I
I'm
saw
gonna chill.
Jim Bob debated a Mormon guy, and somebody in the chat asked, don't Mormons do incest? And Jim Bob said, no, that's Muslims. And so I was not watching it live, but I commented on it. I was like, actually, Mormons, there was a lot of rampant incest in Mormonism because that's what happens when you have a small group move out to a new area and you have limited men and they all have multiple wives. Pretty much all the Mormons are cousins. I've heard stories of Mormon here in Utah, like today in modern day, who get married and then they do a 23andMe and they find out they're cousins. Like There.
Oh,
Exactly. That's why polygamy
yeah,
is such a
James.
bad idea.
Yep.
I've also heard a similar thing about sperm donors. Like there's certain places where one sperm donor is like the genetic heir to so many people, and that creates inbreeding too further down the line because they don't know who the donor is.
And it raises autism rates. Like Utah's
Jeremy?
autism rates are really high because of it.
I said, this is all good news for James. James, there's hope for you.
Yeah, just join Islam.
What the fuck?
What's
Mormonism.
Well, it's common in the Bible Belt too,
Or Mormon.
because if you only marry within your religion and your race, and you want to keep a homogenous, small, tight knit community, there's inevitably gonna be some cousin weddings.
See, how deep does
said
this rabbit
tight.
hole go? I mean, we got to figure out how far
said
James'
deep.
options are actually there for.
You guys said deep and tight.
And we already know the curiosity's there, so
Sorry.
we just got to figure out what faiths
Really?
permit it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bill is not new, bro.
Yeah, Bill's old school.
I don't hang
Back in
around
his day?
the VC that much though, so I am relatively new here.
Well, yeah, Crucible crew, bro.
See, that's how you know he's old
there
school.
for at
He
least a
says
couple of
VC.
years.
Nobody fucking says VC.
BC, like verbal combat.
Fucking boomer. That's how you know he's a
Voice
boomer.
chat.
Now I know what it means. I know what it means, Bill. But that's
Well,
boomer.
what do you Gen Z's call it then? The
I
chat.
thought you were-
Motherfucker.
Oh, I
You
guess
gotta try to
VK
get-
is
he's a
what I heard.
millennial, but he's
I'm not even a millennial, motherfucker.
Right, and yeah, I'm actually closer. I'm actually closer to your age, and I know that you call it a call. So I don't know why the fuck.
I'm
anybody-
Gen X, bitch.
It's a Discord chat. It's a DC. Okay.
But yeah, my bad, Jeremy. I forgot you're Gen X.
Oh, sorry. I mean, back in my day, we were playing Pac-Man. That was a fucking amazing game. Remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. And Cooper.
Pac-Man, bro.
And Pong. Who can forget Pong?
Now Pong's
Oh,
actually super old. I like the snake. Remember the snake on remember the first phones that have those old ass games?
Nokia. It's called a
Yeah.
Nokia.
No, shit, you know. Yeah, I grew up playing
It's called
with my
Nokia.
snake. I mean, on the phone. On the phone. I was playing
Yeah,
Snake
your snake on the
Bill
phone.
Hicks.
Yeah.
Bill Hicks.
Nokia.
I know.
Better not forget Frogger and Oregon Trail.
Oh,
I know
fucking
Frog.
Oregon
I
Trail.
don't know what the
That
fuck
shit.
Oregon Trail is.
Yeah, what color was
That
the
was an
screen on
American
Oregon
thing,
Trail?
That was
Yeah,
an
what color
American
was
thing.
your no? Yeah, it's an American thing. Of course, why would he know what Nazi? Why would Nazi know what Oregon Trail is?
Because
Why not? Yeah.
It's solely an American game
And
because it's
what's
an American.
Akadaka?
It's an American adventure.
Well, yeah, but that was like the game that like they had in the school library. Like that's when you first learned that game, at least.
Or in the school
And the Sims.
computer lab.
And the Sims.
We had a computer lab when I was in school. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was
James.
playing Oregon
Yeah,
Trail.
We had hot
But
dogs stand.
we're closing in
James,
on 40s here, James.
James, we didn't have a we didn't have a
floppy
computer
disks.
lab. We had 2 computers in the library.
In like the whole school.
I don't know. I'm just saying though, for my generation, we had a computer
my
lab.
day.
Yeah, back
Back
in
in your
his
day.
My day. Back in my day, we had laptops at our desk.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we
why I
didn't- we
can't
didn't
back
have-
in
spell.
my day, all we had was a
Our
piece of
school was
paper and a
not that
quill.
rich. Whoa.
That's why I can't spell.
Mm.
Fucking laptops.
Back in my day, they handed you a hammer and a chisel.
What do you do with that?
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna hear the end of
Hopefully
that.
not
That
my
was like
mom.
months and months
Bill.
ago, and I still haven't heard the end of that.
Bill,
What
Oregon Trail here was very similar to, I guess, Crossing the Mountains or Garfield's.
Yeah, no idea. No idea.
Yeah, I don't get it either, though. To be honest with you.
Did you guys have a hot dog
That's the name
stand?
of the game, the Australian version.
It's kind of like the it's kind of like a really ghetto version of like the Telltale games. I would describe it.
What are you talking about? Oregon Trail is the shit. Even to this day, it's still one of the best games ever.
We
Do
had
you guys remember?
Even if we always
Oregon,
die of snake bites and dysentery.
I mean, come on. Oregon Trail was a harsh reality about life where not everybody made it to the end, and you often died along the way. And I mean, come on.
And
that
it
was
didn't
the
matter
shit.
what you
Like,
did, you might just lose.
right?
Right.
Because that's
Yeah,
fucking life.
Random fucking, them
If
random
they had
fucking
universal health care, they would have made it.
come up out of fucking nowhere and bite
They
you.
didn't have universal health
A
care.
load
They
of
was
shit.
If only you had that gay friend that would suck the poison out so you could live.
What?
Works. So
I should be that gay person.
That's why you need a man like James.
Yeah,
I used
or
to think
JS.
Oregon Trail was skill based.
He'll do you a
JS
solid
sucked
and
the
get that poison out for
That's
you.
like unbeatable, right?
One day, no, it's beatable, but it's totally random. One day I realized this is just totally random. It doesn't matter what I do. Everybody might just die.
Right. Completely random. Yep.
Yeah.
That game sounds lame.
I don't care if everybody dies. I just wanted to live.
What was the
Yeah,
game?
I
I just like setting the
Quandary?
high score. I just like setting the high score. That's all I cared about in this arcade game.
You said yes?
Dr.
Sorry,
Quandary's
Josh.
Mysterious Island or something like that.
What?
I
What was that game? Did you have
Was that
Hot
on
Dog
floppy
Stand?
disk?
We had SimCity, Oregon Trail, Hot Dog Stand,
We had
and Dr.
SimCity.
Quandary.
City, yeah.
No, we had fucking Munch One.
And Oddworld
I remember-
Abe's
Money.
Odyssey.
I remember playing
Number Munchers, yeah, and then there was like this really weird fish game. I can't even
Secret
remember.
Island of Dr. Quandary.
But it was like the same kind of thing.
Bro,
We
this
had
game.
lemonade stand.
No idea what the fuck any of those are.
School Master
Never heard of that. No.
Sim City.
Yeah,
it
it's-
used
I
to
know
be
Sim City, yeah.
used to be
Bro, I
Tuxedos up.
still got installers for SimCity.
Yeah, Sim City's the shit.
I got the network edition of SimCity. You can play with friends.
I think SimCity's the first computer game I ever played. We had like a 486 or something, and had like a yellow and black screen. Anyway,
yeah,
I remember that. That's some
You guys never
nostalgia
played
right
this
there.
game? Dr. Quandary's Secret Island of Dr. Quandary?
I don't know.
Let me look.
You had to
Let me go
stack the
check.
tires.
Loading.
Probably not. That sounds extra gay.
You had to shoot the
I
freaking
never
crystal in
seen
the
that
frog's
before.
mouth, and the pterodactyl would
What
bite you.
It looks like
I see. There are way too many colors on this
that's
monitor
there's
for
way too many
computers.
graphics in this.
yeah,
There's way too many
way too
graphics
many
in this.
colors.
When I played this
way
game.
too many colors for the monitors of the screens that I had when I was a kid. Like, what are
Yeah.
you talking about right now? We did not have
You're
color
like
screens.
2 years older than me.
Bro, I didn't even have. No, I'm not. I didn't even have VGA when I was fucking young.
Bro, we
playing
had, like,
video games.
Fire
VGA
Emblem and
came
stuff.
after.
Right? Yeah. No, I didn't have none of this when I was in.
And I went 1 color, 4 colors, 8
Yeah.
colors. 16
Yeah.
didn't come until like.
You know what? I got World
teenage.
of Warcraft when it first came out, and I
And
never
green
played it.
screen, black and green screen. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Yeah, this is like getting close to like StarCraft and shit.
I mean, you actually got graphics. Like, holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, look,
Like, there's
VGA
water in that
It's
picture and shit.
2D pixel art.
VGA went mainstream in the
side
90s.
scroller?
So I was like 10 at
Yeah.
that point. I was well into like all the Oregon Trail and shit
That was
like
that was better than the fucking half the VCR tapes I watched growing up.
I don't know. There's some really good old movies.
I never lose. Oh, what's up, Speak? I never lose.
Technically, they never even did a new.
Easy
They
to?
never even did a new.
I'm not sure what he's talking
type
about.
after. Like they did VGA, then they did Super VGA, and they just never released a new standard after that.
I can't believe none of y'all remember this game.
All he do is
I never
Oh,
played
he's
the
saying
game.
he never
I'm gonna
lost
remember
Oregon
something I
Trail.
never fucking played, JS.
No, he said he's never lost Oregon Trail. No, you can't never lose Oregon Trail. What are you talking about? You do everything right, and then all of a sudden your wagon's gone in a river. Then you get dysentery. Dude, what did they like pop up on the screen? Everybody just caught dysentery.
Easy
And
never
winter's
played
coming.
it. Easy never played it. That's why he's never lost.
Ah, okay. That
Never
makes
won.
sense.
Guys, ever play Leisure Suit Larry?
Yeah.
That game was hilarious.
Never heard of it. Don't even know what you're talking about.
It's very, very degenerate, but it's funny.
Right. Yep. I would never admit that on a live stream.
What?
Are we live? Am I on YouTube?
Yes.
You are.
Conker's bad fur day.
When you losers going to start plating days? Plating days. What's that mean?
Playing Daisy.
Oh, playing Daisy.
Never.
I don't know. I got too many games as it is.
Yeah, get the other game, the one we play. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now.
7 days a day.
Yeah, there you go. 7
But it
days.
doesn't
is
matter
fine.
because JS sucks at playing games with people. He'll never play.
Yeah, that's true. He'll log in, pass out somewhere, and just never log in again.
Let's get him playing digging that hole.
I'm still sleeping somewhere in Ark.
James' favorite.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're not even in your cabin anymore.
I'm just like out in the woods somewhere.
No, you got locked in the church.
Yeah, you're in a cage in the church. Slowly starving
Apparently,
to death. Months at a time.
You fucked up and did something wrong, and so Elderline put you in a church in there. You got to go on trial.
One day I ran up to Elderlion while he was
Yeah.
like in the church, and I just started attacking him.
That might be what it is. I don't know. I can't remember.
While Elderline was sleeping. So yeah, no.
Yeah, he was sleeping on the altar or something.
I just know you did something, so we locked you in the church in the one of the cages in the church till you go on trial.
I was playing Abraham and Isaac. He was laying down on the altar, and I just went up and started attacking him.
We still got to drop Marshall in the volcano some more times.
But I think I played
Wait, what?
since then, and I got out of the cage. I remember I got put in a cage, but I got out of it.
What?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're back in there again.
As long as I'm safe.
No.
I don't know. We haven't played that game forever, so you never know.
We pretty much always lock the cages.
There's never too many times to come out of the closet, Josh. It's okay.
Nah.
Dude, I put flags on top of everybody's hut, but Marshall plays with a female character, so I put the trans flag on top of his.
I'm staring at some dude's ass while I'm fucking third person running around.
That's so weird. Guys that only play as girl characters so that they can look at the girl's ass while they play.
Well, no, it's just like I'd rather like I'm like watching a female, so I don't know.
Oh, well,
it's
yeah,
a
I'm not
freaking
really.
video game.
It's just a video game, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
I'm
It's
not
just-
watching.
it's
Not
terrible
watching or
cope.
sexualizing the characters. That's kind of weird.
Bro,
That's
like,
kind
why are
of
you
weird,
running
bro.
around
Yeah, I know.
with your
That's a
character,
terrible
Marshall? Like, you
excuse.
want to
You're
see
right.
your character.
He played with
kinda-
Barbies
that's
when he was a
weird.
kid instead of G.I. Joes because he was like,
What?
oh, but I
No.
like girls. That's why.
Actually,
Like, I don't see my character, Marshall, because I use first person.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
an
well, I couldn't
option.
figure out how to do that. You would never tell me. And also, that was just a stupid, shitty excuse I made up because it was the first thing that came to my head.
Okay, so what's the real reason?
There is no reason. It's a fucking video game. It's not that deep.
But why'd you pick the girl character?
Because I don't fucking know. Why'd you pick the boy character?
Yeah, we did play Fortnite. Me and Stamy got a victory royale with cheese.
We played 7 days. Dead by Daylight.
Well, see, Marshall. I picked the boy character because I'm a boy and
was
I
that?
like to entrance myself in the game. So I don't know why you picked the girl character.
Easy's got Dead by Daylight.
I don't really know,
think.
to be honest with you.
Dead by Daylight.
Didn't really think of it. I like women more than men. I don't know. And also, like, well, I don't really have a good excuse for ARC, but in other role playing games I do is due to other attributes and stuff. But it really depends on the build and what I'm going for. Yeah, I don't really have a good reason for you if you're being asking me a serious question. Guess it kind of depends. But still, yeah, I ain't some dude in a chick's body. That's for sure. I'm not delusional.
No. Well, in a video game, you are.
I'm just a dude. Well, that's the joke. I'm just a dude playing a chick,
Disguised as a dude
pretending to be
playing
another
another
chick.
dude.
Thank you.
That's right.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Gamer?
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's a trippy movie. I don't know why I was thinking about it. Oh, I guess just on, the note of dudes pretending to be women in a virtual space or whatever came to mind.
That's like far out.
No, they'll call the version number 2 Marshall.
Yeah, huh? Thanks. Well, hey, at least when it's like one of those kind of games, you just got people running up to you giving you a bunch of free shit. So it's kind of like a hack.
Oh my god.
It's usually women's advantages against the simps.
Yeah, you use a girl voice and everything, don't you, Martha?
No, you're not able to talk over like fucking voice comm. What the fuck?
Sure.
What the hell? What was Avers was going off last night in the Discord. Look at all the stuff he posted. Stuart, look what I can do.
What I can do?
That shit
Look what
was
I
this morning.
I haven't seen that in a long
Yeah, it was
time.
hilarious. That was this morning. Yeah, it was pretty hilarious.
Dude, Stuart was my favorite.
Look, he left here and went over to Chris's channel though.
No, I think he went to Rob's channel.
No, he went to Chris's channel. He went up on panel and everything.
Huh.
He said he was going to Rob's channel, but he didn't. He ended up going to Chris's channel.
So what do you guys think about
crisscrossed Rob?
I was giving him.
That's not good.
I was talking shit in chat because he's over here talking about wearing like fucking $300 underwear and shit, and then he's over there talking about how he's got like awesome pizza, and he pulls out a box of fucking Little Caesars, like the cheapest pizza you can buy.
Why would he be wearing
That was pretty
$300 clothing, but then not get like better quality pizza? Which is your point?
That's what we're asking.
Maybe he's
That's
not
the point I was
wearing the
why I was
underwear.
roasting him in chat, James.
Yeah.
No, he
Yeah,
said he was
I know
wearing
what you're
$300 underwear.
Well, how do you think he can afford the $300 underwear? He's got to save money somewhere.
My underwear
No,
better
he was
suck
gonna brag.
my
He was
dick
gonna
for
brag today. He's got
$300.
$300 underwear. He went to a debate con with $10,000, and yet he's sitting there eating fucking $6 hot and ready pizza from Little Caesars.
Yeah, you got to pinch pennies,
Get
Jeremy.
the fuck out of here.
What do you guys think about the schools doing mandatory gun training?
You can spend $300.
What do you think about it?
I already said what I think about it.
I'm slightly on the fence with it. Like I think at older ages, it's probably good to be a little bit knowledgeable in that. But like where they were talking kindergarten up, like
Okay.
I don't like kindergarten.
I would agree. I would agree, Jess. I think they should have a totally separate, like a totally separate school for gun training, and they should start as early as possible, and for a very long time, and make that a
But
part
it's
of everyday
mandatory
practice.
gun training in public schools.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
said
How about
a
mandatory
totally
gun
separate-
training? Well, how about you just separate it from the public
All right.
school and make mandatory gun training for all
Oh, look, there's plenty of
So
room
the
in the
That's what I
cats
think
have
about
to
it.
take the
do
kid
that
to
shit.
another place.
Well, no, like so. I mean, I would just say start as early as possible and take your
I don't
kids
see.
to learn
I
firearm
don't see.
safety.
I don't see. I don't see a disadvantage from it. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, at least gun safety, like at
Well,
the very minimum, like
yeah,
learn
but
how
I
to
kind
where are
of
you
use
going to
agree
put
with
a firing
JS.
range?
As
Like
soon as
do
at a
my
that in middle
school, it'd be
school.
hard to. Yeah, it'd be hard to like. You'd have to. Each school then would have to be built in, like have a
I
built-in
took.
like firing
I took.
range.
I
Hold
took
on.
gun training. I took gun training at 11 years old. The first time I went hunting, was
What
before I was 12.
What were you saying, Bill?
I was just going to say, I kind of agree with you, JS, that as soon as I heard public school, I'm like, yeah, fuck that. But
Yeah.
like just in general. But I would say I think there's a benefit to it. Like, and I think that you know, a lot of citizens, even from the youngest age, should be trained in you know, defending their homeland, and that
Yeah,
should be a duty, I would say, of Americans, you know,
yeah.
of all citizens of every nation.
No, I'm only in disagreement for like the youngest of them. I think kindergarten are like 5 and 6 year olds. Really?
I'm in disagreement.
Really? You think they're
Right.
going to be useful with a gun?
No. But that's when you would start teaching them, like you'd start teaching them about gun basics, like
The only thing they
you
That,
need
don't
to know
that's
play
about
when
a
I
with
gun is
started
learn
firearms.
learning
the
martial
fucking
Firearms are
way.
arts.
deadly, like exactly, like you go
Yeah,
over them like they're deadly. You don't touch them, like that kind of thing. Yeah,
yeah. You start,
That's the
schooling
gun
them.
safety
because
a 5 or 6 year old needs. Get the fuck away from it. That's
right,
it.
exactly, and that's why I agree with that. But yeah, and should they make that
Well,
mandatory
respect
in
it.
schools? Like, because as it is
No,
right now, like guns are hush hush. Don't say anything. Don't talk about guns in school. Don't say, it's like that's the way it always is. Well, that's not always has been, but that's the way it is now. You don't say anything. You don't mention guns. Nothing. So should something be
yeah.
instituted where they're teaching kids at a young age the consequences of guns, like because there's a lot
Yep.
of kids out there that are out there shooting each other because they don't realize it's
I couldn't.
forever.
I couldn't do my senior project on any weapons, ninjas, or anything I wanted to do, so I did it
Ninja
on fucking
ninjas.
anything to do with violence. You weren't allowed to do.
What is with you and that
What?
group of people there, Marshall?
But see, Marshall,
No. I
here's the
I
perfect
actually meant like real,
He's
like
talking
teaching
about
Marshall.
real
how them like.
ninjas. He's
No,
not
I
talking
actually
about
meant
Right,
that time. Yeah, I wasn't actually
Okay.
using that as a thing this time.
Marshall, and yeah, here's the difference. In my school, when I was growing up, I literally did a test or a research or like teacher class thing where I brought my 12 gauge single shot to school and then showed them how to hand load rounds.
Awesome.
Yeah, and
Really?
nobody batted an eye. Yeah, nobody batted an eye.
It was
Nobody.
okay.
I didn't get in
Wow.
trouble. Yeah, they were. Yes, because it
That's
wasn't.
awesome.
It was
I couldn't even
like
talk
they
about
didn't.
knives and shit
I mean, granted,
or
it
kung
was a
fu.
smaller school. Like yes, in my graduating class there was 30 kids, 32 kids. Very small school, but still like different time, different era. School shootings weren't.
Yeah,
And it
school
wasn't like
shootings
I
weren't
was.
like a dime a dozen.
Yeah,
It wasn't like I was walking
Columbine
around with the
was
gun either. Like I wasn't like they
when
weren't
I
allowing me to like
graduated.
carry it around the
Guns
classes.
in the back of their pickup
Yeah.
truck. Like
Well,
back then.
Columbine was the only
Like in
real.
the back of
I graduated when I was 12, and there's only been like 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah,
Even
but
then,
now
there's
it's like
like no violence.
every time you turn around now is a school shooting now.
I don't think so.
I don't know. It's touchy because I agree with when it's to the public school.
Yes,
To this
that's
fine
where.
line.
That's why I was
I
thinking
understand that.
separate the public school part.
That's why I don't like. That's another reason why I don't like public school because it's not as safe
Well, how about all the
as
teachers
it would
be
be if you
trained
was to be doing like homeschool
and have firearms too?
Yeah, but I couldn't just go into that would be a whole different debate if I just started
Oh yeah, that's
saying,
true.
we shouldn't even be a public school. We should homeschool people. Then I'm like going off topic. So you have to
Oh well,
assume
yeah.
kids
I
are
was
in
just
public
saying.
schools. Is this something
Yeah.
we
Okay.
should do? And
Oh,
afterwards, I was like,
maybe
I probably had the wrong take on that one, but I still won. But
maybe teaching them like a course like how they do sex ed, but no, like I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I don't know about that. People are too
Well,
sick
sex
and
ed should
twisted.
definitely be at
But
home.
I mean,
What?
yeah,
No,
well,
it just causes
well, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well,
untrustworthy.
in all actuality, all these lessons should be taught at home first from the parents.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I fucking highly agree with that.
Completely and totally.
I
But then the
unironically think
question.
that. Sorry, I'll just finish quick. I
No, go ahead.
unironically believe that teaching gun training to like 3-year-olds is probably less dangerous than all the degenerate sex ed shit they're teaching them now. You know, like that
Yes,
literally destroys a
Yeah.
nation. You know.
So I
they'd
said
rather teach trans in kindergarten. Oh, sorry.
I
Go ahead.
said sex ed increased the amount of younger people who are having sex, and then I even said it before she said it. I was like, I understand they were doing safe sex, but they're still having sex at a younger age. So, and I don't think that's good, even if they're wearing condoms or whatever, because they put a condom on a banana.
Yeah,
But they're
they
still
took
having sex
away-
at a younger age with condoms. But it's not really analogous to guns because it's like guns, you
Yeah,
want
so-
them to learn how
But
to
what about
safely handle it.
what about when they took away like saying God and the Pledge of
Right, they're not
Allegiance?
going
Oh
to
my
start
God,
over.
Marshall.
They're not going to start. They're not going to
I know
start
it
overusing
follows.
guns because you teach them how to use them.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
They
But the
started
other
going
guy's
really hard on
example was good
separating
too
religion.
about the dare and the drug thing. Once they started
Mm-hmm.
teaching kids about drugs at a younger age, then kids want to try drugs. But it's not really analogous to guns because guns, you want the kid to be
well-
safe with it.
And also in driver's ed, they showed us all the things of what not to do, and also like a bunch of really like very, very like very
Graphic
gruesome,
videos.
yeah, very graphic videos and pictures of like, you know, this is why you keep your hands here and stuff. And I think that stuff kind of stuck though, because it's like I don't want my hand glued to my face, so I'm not driving like my one hand at like 12 o'clock or something, you know, because an airbag goes off.
If you think
glued to
about
your
it,
face.
all those other things that they've taught in school that they're using up as examples, they had no actual utility. Guns have a utility in society. Like drugs have no utility. What good are drugs in society? They're not. So, you know, like bringing that up in school, yes, and sex, like you're teaching safe sex. You're not even teaching how
safe
to
sex.
You know how to reproduce. You're not teaching how to. You know what I'm saying? Like you're teaching them how
to
not
have
to
sex when
reproduce.
you're
You're
married.
like you're teaching them how to have sex without contracting, without having kids. Like you're teaching them all these ways around the utility of what sex is.
Yeah,
You know, it's like so.
married and
Of
having
course, they're
children.
gonna. Right. So of course they're gonna take
That's
something
what I
like
said.
sex, and that's gonna explode the usage because now you're saying everything that we told you of all the things that are bad about sex, like you can get diseases, you have kids when you're too young, all that's now gone because now you just protect yourself and everything's okay. There's no real consequences. So of course, bam. With drugs, I can understand that because you're introducing them to a world that they aren't aware of or don't know even exists. And that's like an underground type of thing. There's no actual utility in teaching kids about drugs other than the fact that you're trying to help them to avoid it. But exactly, you're also introducing a lot of kids to drugs at the same time. With guns, there is an overall utility in society with either defense, hunting, you know, that kind of stuff. And there's actually more of a purpose when you're teaching them to be safe with it versus like
Teaching
sex and drugs.
kindergartners about genders and, you know, no utility to that for society.
Why would you be talking to kindergartners about that in the first place?
Good question, James. Very good fucking question. I don't know. I don't know, because you're putting guns in the hand. You're basically bringing the guns to the schools, and people are too. And I don't know. Already against that being a part of public schools. Society can't handle it. it would just cause more problems, I think. What was your argument, though, Josh? I kind of missed that part of your debate. Did I disconnect?
Oh, I
No,
can
you
still
made him
hear you.
mad. He's mad because you didn't watch his debate. You're over here talking about smashing shit into the into the bathtub, whatever the hell's going on.
What? Hey, that wasn't me. I didn't say nothing
I'm pretty
about
sure it
shitting in
was.
my
I'm pretty
shower.
sure it was you,
No, I
Marshall.
never said anything about shitting in the shower.
It definitely
You
wasn't
can.
King. It definitely wasn't King.
Oh, you're funny.
Marshall, his argument was basically your mom.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well then you lose because that's a terrible argument.
Not really, because she is fun to ride.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It's like the town bicycle, even though it's it's worn in and rolled out a lot. I mean,
Town bicycle? You just didn't have
everybody,
your own bicycle?
everybody still has to at least kick the
That's
tires and take the first spin.
This is why they shouldn't have taught sex ed.
Check the tires. I like that. I used to be a degenerate. I'd check the tires and all that, take it for a spin, you know.
Oh my God.
My mom used to be a degenerate too.
That's how I know her.
You know.
Right, gotcha.
We know, Marshall. You done told us.
Exactly, Bill.
got-
Thank you. Thank you for landing that.
You've
Man,
even got
fuck-
Bill in on it now.
Fuck James. I want to stream with Bill Hicks. That'd be way more entertaining.
Go ahead. I mean, feel free to stream.
Oh no.
You wanna-
Oh,
Marshall, do you want to know how I used to greet your mom?
You want to know how I know what? How? Oh, ha. I get it. But that's Irish. Racist bastard.
Whoa, space bed.
speaking of Irish, right? So I was in an Orthodox server. Sorry about the traffic there; it's a bit loud. And I just mentioned, that I met this girl at church and told him the situation, and these guys started calling me a pedo. I thought that's a bit.
Wait, what?
That's a bit rough.
Whoa. What do you mean these guys?
Oh, these Irish people that were in the chat.
You sure it wasn't an Irish woman?
I don't know. They were Catholics though, so whatever.
Oh, that actually happened.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Catholics.
Yeah.
You take it from the Catholics.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, at least
Okay.
they weren't pagan.
Sorry, guys. The Catholics lost all standing when it comes to calling people pedos.
Exactly. Yeah. And I like
Well,
at least they weren't pagan.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm curious.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of missed your debate, Josh. Something happened, but it's a secret.
Yeah.
Marshall, what kind of fan are you?
Yeah.
If you don't actually watch
Anime.
Josh's
Oh,
content.
hey! I had the stream going the whole time on my phone.
Oh yeah, Were you listening to anything that happened? Did you like the stream?
No,
Did
I
you
had the
happen to
volume
comment?
down. Of course, I like the
Did you
stream. I was
ask?
probably
Did
the
you
first
ask
one
any
there to like it.
questions or ask any questions or add any help to the content at all?
I mean, did you
No,
guys?
but no, yeah, I did absolutely. I was there the whole time, and you know what else, Marshall? I
What else?
supported JS throughout the whole time and sent memberships.
Yep.
Yeah, I did see that, dude. King, you were on fire with the
Right.
memberships, dude.
And then,
Fuck yeah. Fuck
So,
yeah, dude. That was awesome.
Where were you at supporting your boy? You got no problem using his Discord, hanging out in here for hours, but you can't even support it.
I support. Whoa! I support Chair all the way.
Oh man.
Whoa! We don't need to
Wait,
compare
he said
dicks
he
now,
supported
King.
Chair, not JS. He supported
The
Chair.
fuck would I support JS?
Some bullshit.
The Chair
I'm here
is
for
getting more
Chair.
support, JS, than you are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Uno with friends. Dude, you know how my first DK he won by his chair debating. That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen on the internet during that time.
Yep.
Anyways,
Savage
chair alert.
chair.
Yeah, chair mess that. Chair. Yeah. Anyways, questioning my my fanhood and supporting. Yeah, fuck you, King. How dare you?
Yo,
Marcy.
what up? Are we not, man?
I'm not gaslighting you.
Oh, by the way, Are We Not Men? He's just one of my olds, so that's why you won't hear him talk, because, you know, I can't do that yet. Can't figure out how to do that.
Nuh-uh.
What? You're Are We Not Men?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I
No.
wasn't meant to say that. Sorry, forget I said that. He's just a bot, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's gaslighting.
Let's see. That's Are We Not Men's third alt account then? Yeah. Okay.
Chat, I have the full screen Discord on because I'm resting my eyes. I'm gonna need to get a second wind
Oh
here.
my God. Here we go.
I'm just gonna doze off for a second, but
Just a second.
just need to get that second wind.
Oh no. Oh no. This is his main account. He just got his head. Yeah. Okay. YouTube's fucking with the names.
Any.
Well, now that everybody knows that we're all live and nobody else wants to talk.
I know.
I don't really have much to say or add to your conversation. And yeah, on the gun stand firearms trained in schools.
We'll start a new topic.
Somebody else do that. Oh man, you guys suck.
Sedition. What is it?
Sedition. That's a good question.
What does that mean? Sedition.
What does it mean?
What is it all about? Was it?
Oh, what's it mean to you?
Technology. What is it all about?
Boot.
Sedition.
Sedition. What is it all about? What else happened in the news this week?
Yesterday at about this time, I had 3 cabins burned down approximately 5 miles from my house.
Oh crap!
So I mean that was kind of exciting around on my area.
Didn't
no one got hurt, right?
What's that? Yeah, no, they were empty cabins.
And it didn't spread. You said?
Yeah, it spread to 3 cabins. Started in one, spread to another, and then yeah, I mean 3 cabins. That's pretty crazy. Like yeah, we were having fire trucks and ambulance, all that all night.
Come on, Marshall.
Hold on.
You're all philosophical, Marshall. Let's go. Your mom's counting on you.
Philosophy. Let's see here. Okay. Base. No. Oh no. Pick a
Marshall, we usually
genre.
have to tell you to shut up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? The marshal needs to hurry up.
I don't need to hurry up.
Hey, James, now it's on you, James. No, it's your fault. Now it's on you. Pick a topic, James.
The topic.
Yep.
I don't know what to talk
Silly
about.
ass. We'll do
JS
silly
needs
ass.
to take.
What?
JS needs to take a
What
nap.
the?
JS needs to take a nap, and now we got to carry the show. So pick a topic. Let's go. We need to make
Oh, that's
conversation.
bull crap. Why is Jay's taking a nap and getting us to carry the show? It's his show.
Yeah,
Because
I
you're
know,
sitting on
right?
this panel. That's why. You're
Ah,
sitting on this
Chair
We
panel.
got
can
That's
like
do
why.
what?
it. Chair doesn't need us. Sorry, Bill.
I have 21 people in chats, right? Just listening us to
Are they really?
listening to us. So, I don't know if they're actually paying attention, but there's 21 in chat. So I'm going to do the Kieran Markin move and start interacting with chat. Chat, why are you gay?
Well,
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
they didn't
are we
say
not
I think
anything.
men
that would
together?
be the
So
question
So,
the chat would ask
That
Kieran.
was kind of dodgy.
Because
but,
that's you're going the other way around. You should be
but the
answering the
thing is,
chat why
right?
you're gay. If
Well,
you're gonna be
the thing is, I don't actually know who's in chat. I just know there's 21 homos in there because nobody said anything, and like silence is you know, what's the word? Tacit
Peaceful?
admission. It's tacit admission. Like legally
Oh, you mean
speaking,
passive
if you remain
admission?
silent, you're not contesting the
Oh,
charges.
yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
So
you're
according
being
to
therefore,
passive.
therefore
no
you're
one said
Passive
guilty.
anything.
admission.
So,
Admitting to it passive one. Yes.
So
but the
James,
only
you're not
person
gay.
that said
Say
anything
no.
was, "Are we not men?"
I get it.
So he's not gay because he's my alt. Yeah, there we
that's
go.
just what a that's
That's
just what
kind
a
of
gay guy would say.
yeah. I don't know.
Says
So
you. Oh, so someone once told me that I'm not good at comebacks. So I told him, no, you're not very good at comebacks. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, got him.
don't say it. I know it's gonna follow.
No, that was it. That was the whole joke. There's no
No,
coming
no,
on
I was,
any back here. That's what you
no,
were
no. I,
thinking.
no,
I
I
came on
just knew
Marshall's mom's back.
Yeah,
that's
that's
kind of what
right. We got there in the end.
I was hoping. Yeah, maybe I should have beat him to it.
No,
What?
Wait,
right?
You
You already
that's
saw.
incest.
Wait,
you came
you
on your
already saw
mom's
it
back,
coming.
Marshall? That's kind of
You
fucked
already
up.
No,
saw it
that would have
coming. That's
been
right.
that
That's
would be
right.
incest.
That's right. You already saw it
Man.
coming.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is just yeah.
That ain't right. All right, no. Okay, world record broken. 50 qubit quantum computer fully simulated for the first time. I don't see any actually good current news. Shit. Flipboard sucks.
Yeah, tell us
What'd you
of
guys think
the
about
current
Steven
affairs.
Crowder? What'd you guys think about
Oh,
Steven Crowder and his oh fuck what?
I don't really know.
The whole Candace
I like
Owens.
his idea for like the Prove Me Wrong show, whatever it is, like where you just like the
Oh
sort of
yeah, I like that
the
back
Charlie
in the
Kirk
day.
thing. I think Steven Crowder done it first, and then Steven
I think
Crowder.
so. I think Steven Crowder did it
my
first
mind.
too. Changed my mind. Yeah.
Changed my mind. That's it. Yeah, I thought that was pretty
Well,
clever.
I was meaning like so the debate between like him between like the beef between him and like Candace Owens, like the whole
Yeah, I don't know. Like
fuck social
Candace
media.
Owens is sus to me. I mean, most of these people are.
Lost your fucking mind.
Yeah, basically. She's probably genuine. She's just crazy. Yeah. Because I'm partial to some tinfoil hat wearing. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure what she's on about, to be honest.
Right. But she's eating the tinfoil.
Oh boy, that's not good. I heard that gives you like Alzheimer's.
It's really bad if you got fillings in your teeth. Oh, yeah, terrible.
Is it?
Like it can conductive or something. I don't know. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's not good
magnets and stuff.
for for regular teeth either, but yeah,
Regular?
that's what I wish on all my enemies, that they are forced to chew on tinfoil.
Interesting. That's what you wish on your enemies, so they chew on tip. You know? Awesome.
Fucking hell, JS. Rest in your eyes.
Uh,
Bloody rest in everything.
uh,
Try to find something actually interesting. Kind of pretty difficult.
Shitting in the shower and pushing it through the grate. That's
I mean, I don't know
topic
how
of conversation.
that.
We
I mean,
call that a
yeah,
good
I don't know
old-fashioned
how.
waffle stomp.
Waffle stomp, that's the one.
Yeah.
Because what it is as you're stomping it down the drain, it breaks apart like a waffle through the other side. You know?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
when you
I've
put
got
like a waffle
the
maker.
mental image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Very good, very good. Thank you, thank you. In Australia, we call that Vegemite toast. I don't know. Fucking,
You actually
I've never
shit
been
in
a
your
fan of.
shower?
No.
And like stomp it down the drain? Oh,
Look, I
yeah.
feel that the more I deny that,
Never.
the more it's going to sound that I do. But no, I've never done that.
No. Yeah.
I bet
No.
you never even. No. How about do you like Akadaka?
So this, leads me to what I was saying before. I don't like Vegemite. I don't care much for Akadaka. Like, I'll give them credit, and like if a bunch of bogans are drinking and enjoying their night, I'll party on and enjoy the Akadaka with them. But it's not really my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's not your groove. It's not your type of music.
Yeah, and I don't like cricket. Oh no, I love it. No, I mean I actually don't like cricket.
No.
I'm thinking how many other un-Australian things I've got to say. Oh, I'm
Well,
actually
how
not
about
Australian.
have you ever?
I'm not from this
No
land.
shit.
I'm an immigrant. So there you go. Yeah, I'm Polish.
Okay. Do you like a shoey?
Fuck no. Who would want to do that? That's disgusting. No.
That is
I'm
good.
all right.
Have you ever wear a pair of thongs on the beach?
Yeah. Now the thing I don't like about wearing thongs, right, is that like every step you take, right, it feels like feels like you're forgetting something, and then smack, there it is, smack, there it is, smack, there it is. Like it just keeps like
Yeah.
it feels like you're dropping something every step. I
don't
don't
like
like
that either.
thongs. Yeah.
Me neither. I go with the water socks. Anyways.
I have worn socks with sandals. Like apparently that's a huge faux pas. People don't like it. I think
Sucks
I've
for
got no
them.
issue with it.
Me
Yeah.
neither. Okay.
Hey chat, send in your Aussie questions. $5 super chat, and I'll answer any questions. There you go. That's how you
Yeah.
grift.
Let's go.
What's it mean to be cactus? Like JS.
Oh, fucked up. Yeah, like fucked up. Cactus
Yeah,
beyond. It's like FUBAR, fucked up beyond all recognition. Is the same thing as cactus? Yeah.
Yeah. So JS might be a little cactus almost. Nah.
Kind of ironic. I used
not.
to partake in hallucinogenic cacti, and I would get
What?
pretty cactus on cactus. That was good.
That's crazy,
shit!
bro.
I don't mean to endorse anything to the kiddies listening, but yeah, like peyote and stuff like that.
Yeah. The fucking flower, the fucking desert flower. Yeah, that's interesting. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I OD'd on peyote when I was 13 years old. Well, there
You
was other
OD'd
stuff.
on it.
Yeah. So I remember having a very vivid hallucination. I was in a room with a bunch of like 20-year-olds, and the next thing I know, I Woke up in the hospital, and they said I was on the floor seizing. They all left, and then
Yeah.
the
No
sister
shit.
found me. Yeah.
Oh, great trip buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Fun Guy never
Oh.
really got along, but I hung.
Well, I mean, they were all a bunch of,
Today.
like somebody killed the kid, so they left. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jesus.
It was fucked up.
Yeah, I never really got along with Fun Guy. Never really tried to eat any cactuses. Hung out with Lucy a couple of times though. I enjoyed that a lot. Back in the day. That was kind of fun. I don't recommend it though.
Yeah. No, I don't recommend any of that. It can be a lot
No,
of fun.
don't.
But
Not
that's
near.
kind of to me, it's like dabbling with like spiritual realities. There, you're opening the door to
Yeah. Also, yeah, if you're weak-minded, it could be
I wouldn't even say weak-minded. I think that because some
Well,
people
a
can't
different
handle that
personality.
shit, right?
Yeah, that's what
But
I
some
meant.
people
Thank
can.
you.
Some people can though. But even then,
I
that kind
think
of
that's
just
those
fluffs
people are
fluffs up
outliers.
their ego and their
Right.
pride. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Right.
I'd say that
Just because
I
you
could handle
could
my
doesn't
shit.
mean you should have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're still
And
here today.
like in the end, what turned me off, I mean, I had some experiences, I suppose, but what really turned me off was all the fucking pretentious wankers that like that shit. I was thinking, I don't want to turn into one of them,
Nice.
They're the worst.
For me, it was the guy in the lab coat wasn't around anymore, and the next best thing was some dude in a trailer kind of thing, and that wasn't that's you don't want those guys making or making or how do I even say this without saying it?
Yeah. You can get
Yeah,
dirty
the
stuff
chemicals.
and nice,
Yeah,
smooth stuff, whatever. Like, yeah, we all used to be
right.
druggies. We know. Yeah.
Fucking Grateful Dead, to
Yeah.
like who knows what's in this gel tab. Uh, yeah, so
Oh, speaking of
that was
Grateful Dead, do you know the chemist that would brew up all their stuff?
Albert Hudson Hoffman.
No, it's Owsley. Albert Hoffman first discovered the chemical,
Yeah.
but Owsley was the Stanley Owsley, I think. I forget his name. He changed his name to Bear later on in later life, and he actually moved up to Queensland before he died. And I actually met the dude. I thought, wow, that's so spun out. Like the guy that basically dosed America. Like told me, whatever. I caught up with him briefly. 'Cause,
Chemistry.
Yeah, I was in that scene. And that was it's funny who you end up meeting here and there. Like that at the time, that to me was like the biggest celebrity I'd ever meet.
Yeah, it was. I graduated like 2012 on a roll, and it was like 2014. I decided I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna do anything else. But tried to hang out with the fun guys. It made me sick every time. Just didn't agree with me. Then the hanging out with Lucy, and that was like amazing. And yeah, from there it's just like I fell off, and there's like that shit's gone. Can't trust any of the other shit, and kind of just went back to normal life. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's funny, like, because when I was wrapped
Some of
up
the
in it,
kids.
it was it was very, very important for a brief time in my life, and then when it wasn't, it wasn't. Moved on, whatever. Fuck that shit off.
Yeah, but then now I see some of the kids that were like doing it like early on, like that were like that kind of way in school. I didn't discover it. I actually started becoming like social and like talking to other people probably like senior year when I discovered marijuana. And seeing all those kids now and like our classmates and stuff that were like into that, it's like, man, like 90% of them that stuff destroyed their lives. Luckily for me, I didn't. I was, what's the word? Like just like unaware of like that world until later on. Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, you were
I was
blissfully ignorant, I guess.
I was like I was oblivious.
Oblivious.
to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Luckily, yeah.
And
Funny how that works.
I think I definitely dabbled, but I think in a way, through God's providence, I didn't go as far as very well could have, you know, and I'm thankful
Yeah,
for that.
Same. Still here today. What did you think about? Let's see, Bill. Okay, DebateCon just happened recently last weekend. What was your? Did you go or watch it? What was your favorite? Anything took away or comment on about DebateCon?
Wait a second. Sorry, guys. I see a super chat here that I need to respond to. Why is Australia awesome? Did I read
No, you
that correctly? Yeah. No, it's
Why
Oh,
is
damn.
Australia awesome? Maybe because all the
Welcome in.
dangerous things that that can just like kill you every day.
First of all, that's not actual $5 super chat.
No,
I don't know.
What's up,
It's a
Kieran?
mixed bag, like everywhere, you know. It
oh, dude!
sucks and it's
Speaking of cool
awesome.
Australians,
What, Kieran? Yeah, no. You got that mistaken.
Just got extremely more gay. Yeah.
Oh,
oh, are we not meant? Yeah, I just something to think back. Are we not men? Wait, Bill, isn't that's your alternate ego, right? Are we not men?
His alternate,
Yeah.
his alt account.
Can't get the damn
That's right.
temperature right in
Alternate
this room.
ego, alternate account.
Yes. Did you eat dinner already?
Yeah.
I needed to spark the conversation, so I
Why?
super chatted myself
I
with
was just
fake
wondering
money.
if that's why you were hungry or tired. I mean,
No,
which one you were hungry.
I ate. I can't get the freaking temperature right in this room. I'm like sweating, then I turn the air on and I'm cold, then I turn the heat on, then I'm hot.
Jeez.
Alcohol poisoning.
No, it's not alcohol poisoning.
So you're hot and you're cold. You're yes
There's
and
a
you're no.
thermostat that doesn't
You're
work.
in and you're out.
He's everywhere.
You're up, then you're down.
Yeah.
Wrong when it's right.
So did JS wake up and he's blessed us with his presence again?
No, I don't. I think
I'm fucking with his air conditioner. That was me.
yeah, I don't think he ever fell asleep.
Someone touched the thermostat. I heard a little snoring there for a second.
I did start to snore for like 1 second.
You did. Well, yeah.
I'm just laying
Hey,
back,
Josh.
resting my eyes. What? You better say
What's your
something
favorite
smart.
color?
Oh my god.
Something smart? Oh shit. Okay.
You'll be waiting.
Why how did
Your
What?
favorite color?
well yeah, that was then he said before I could finish that, he's like, say
hilarious.
something smart. So something smart. I said it.
Wow, that was deep.
That was very revealing. It was a lot of revelation in that, Marshall.
Or was it a revolution?
No revelation. You revealed a lot, Marshall.
What was I trying to reveal?
Not as much as
I
your
don't
mom
know,
does.
but you revealed a lot.
Did I? Well, James, you got anything you want to talk about?
No, I'm good. I'm over here just chilling and playing games. I'm good.
You just over there chilling? Well, then shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm here being non-Jewish. Just
I'm
gonna say.
Jewish. That sounds
Jewish.
That sounds anti-Semitic. Man.
It does not. It does not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What does that even mean?
Anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
You don't know what anti-Semitic means?
No, all I'm saying is I'm not a
That's
Jew.
anti-Semitic.
I'm not a Jew. That's anti-Semitic.
James, you're anti fucking like what was it called? Damn, I just lost the word. What was you saying?
Everybody's losing their shit. I'm
You're
making
just
everybody lose their shit.
anti-glucose, James. All right now.
Anti-gluten? Oh yeah, I'm totally anti-gluten
Gluten.
because I'm finally feeling better. Like
Well,
finally,
maybe I'm just a
my
maybe I'm
intestines
just,
back in line, so I can actually digest shit now.
Yeah, please, Kieran.
maybe I'm just a Gentile. I'm a Gentile. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay,
I'm
no
a
problem.
Gentile.
You can just
What
be a
about your
Gentile.
genitals? I want to talk about your genitals,
Gentile.
bro.
Gentile, non-Jew, non-Jew.
Yeah, Gentile. I am a Gentile.
Be a good Gentile.
Well, it'd be good to not mutilate your genitalia.
Hey, bro, intact.
That has
Intact
nothing to
boys.
do with genitals. To be a good
Well, being a
Gentile.
Jew does mutilate
Look.
your genitalia. Yes, sir.
Being a
Oh
Jew
my
doesn't mean cut off your
gosh.
fucking foreskin.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Marshall.
Oh wait, we should not say this stuff.
Being a Gentile doesn't mean cut off your foreskin. Okay, I'm happy with that.
I'm trying so hard to be good. I'm not obvious. Please. Oh no, now Kieran's here. This is gonna get bad.
Really? Really?
By bad I mean good. And like
Bad you mean good, but bad's never meant
yeah.
good.
Oh well,
And
that's
good's
just
never
the
meant
point.
bad, so
Good and bad's just the perspective, right, James?
that's
Or a
not
point of
true. Good
view.
and bad are
How's it
objective.
not true? Okay, then
My
what is
worldview
true?
is that good and bad are objective, not subjective.
Really?
Subjective
What
would
if
be more
I
like
was
the atheist
raised?
worldview.
What if
And
I
I'm
was
not an
raised
atheist.
obviously? Okay, not an atheist. Okay. Well, would that okay, so you're above other people that were raised differently than you then.
I never said that I was above someone that I'm better than
Well,
someone.
because you think your
I'm just
opinion
simply
on
saying I
something.
don't see morals as subjective. I see morals as
Well, I
objective.
don't see morbidly obese in
set in
yoga
stone
pants
by
should
God,
be illegal, but
not by just my feelings.
Agreed. I think that basically that's just being it's indecent exposure. I think showing all your bits
yeah,
like
yeah.
that in polite society.
Yeah, dude, if you're morbidly obese and you're wearing yoga pants, dude, that shit should be illegal. But that's like
Look,
they're hot,
I wouldn't
right?
even
That's
say.
like
I wouldn't even say about the weight. I would just say, generally speaking, like yoga pants, you're basically naked
Oh
at
yeah,
that point.
yeah. Touch your
And I just don't think
raise your
yeah.
hands, raise your hands, touch your toes. If anything shows, go change your clothes. I fucking agree.
Yeah.
Where did we?
So
How did we
look,
get the
say that
yoga
you're actually
pants?
going to do yoga. Sure, wear yoga pants, or like whatever. You're
I'll
at a
go
gym
walking
or this
around
or
the
that.
street.
But going shopping or going down the street, yeah, I think that's
Yeah. Especially like high
indecent.
school. Who lets their freaking kids leave their house wearing some of the shit they wear?
Parents, shitty parents.
Really, James?
What can I say? Shitty parents. They don't care
So
if their
quite
kids
often,
sexualized or not. They don't fucking give a
these
fuck.
discussions often go to, oh well, really, it's the parents' responsibility. And while I agree that yes, their responsibility, we do. I hate to use the term, the phrase. We live in a society, do we not? So we all kind of we're all responsible for each other, And sometimes some kids have a bad lot in life, and they got shitty parents. That doesn't mean that they need to go fucking up for the rest of their life. We need to kind of hold them to account and say this is right, this is wrong, and there you go.
Yeah. And that's why I was kind of I think we should kind of be pushing shame back, and just like I made the comment about how it used to be cool, or you used to get punished and be the dunce in the corner when you were tardy, and then by the time I was going to school, it was cool to skip class. Luckily for me, I was in honor roll with attendance
Are
and
you
stuff.
talking about getting one of those hats? Like if you were
No,
late
yeah,
for
it used to be cool
sit in
to
the corner.
have, or anyways,
Well, I don't know if it's ever
my brain's
cool.
retarded. Well, no. So it used
Get
to not be
that.
cool to be late to class or something. You used to be like punished and made fun of by the other kids because you couldn't like show up on time. Anyways,
No, that's a fair observation. Like, because I guess it kind of came in with like
you know
slacker
where I'm
culture
going
of
with
the
where my
90s.
brain's going.
Yeah. Like, it would just been
Thank you.
like, what? You can't even get up and go to school in time. What the fuck's wrong with you, you loser? And now it's cool to just drop out. I mean, maybe not so much nowadays. Like, I don't know what's cool nowadays. Fucking 6-7 is cool
It's kind of
nowadays.
Yeah, me
turning
neither.
around a little bit these days, I think.
I don't know. I graduated honor roll attendance, but at least when I was like, especially like high school days, later on, like it was like all the cool kids skipped class and stuff. I guess.
Yeah, I was a stoner through all of high school, and yeah, I don't know. Looking back, it's pretty cringe.
Yeah, did you graduate?
Oh yeah, I
Good.
wasn't retarded, so I still managed to do all right. But yeah,
Right.
I could have done a lot better. Let's just say.
So, Bill, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you said I could do better. What do you mean?
Oh,
We can always.
I'll just say, for me, it really sapped into my motivation because, generally speaking, in life, like when things not going your way, you work on it. You try to, fix it. But with being a stoner, you're just content with being a loser. You know what I mean?
Really? Well, yeah, you're right.
Sorry if that hit close to home. I'm just talking about
No.
my perspective,
No.
and I think it's shared
because
by a lot of people too.
the majority. Yeah. No, it's true.
I know, like Joe Rogan, he always talks about, oh, I smoke weed every day and I'm highly motivated. Yeah, that's because you're on
I
fucking
don't
testosterone placement treatment and
recommend
shit.
that.
Like that
Yeah.
shit motivates the fuck out of you. Testosterone is, and that's the other problem is that we're also low T nowadays. Like testosterone is the motivator. It's what makes men get shit done.
Not really.
Why are people low T?
Really.
How?
That's
Well,
retarded.
they just
No,
are. Like
why?
statistically. Why? Oh, lots
Yeah,
of
you're
reasons.
right. The majority.
Microplastics, things like that.
Yeah.
They're putting chemicals in the water to turn the freaking frogs gay. It's everywhere. Like,
You fucking come on. So, Bill, do you think attitude? Do you think
What?
attitude? Do you think attitude can override biology?
Attitude.
Attitude, yes, attitude.
Okay.
don't give me attitude, Kieran. Seriously, I've had enough of your attitude, bro.
I do.
You see, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Do you think attitude can override biology? Like, no.
No.
Look, it's like a nature nurture sort of thing, and it's like a feedback relationship. So whatever your biology, whatever your chemistry is, that's affecting your
Kieran,
attitude.
already
But on the flip
tried.
side of that, your attitude also affects your chemistry and your biology.
Kieran,
So
I already tried bringing up like ethnicity and like attitude and biology, and these guys did not like it on a older subject about a minute ago.
Not ethnicity.
I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
get it. I'm not gonna.
attitude.
Yeah. That's
Race.
kind of part of your
You were trying
DNA.
to go on someone's race.
No, James. You don't need to get into it. You know what I'm talking about.
Speaking of ethnicity, I just want to say nationalism is not a bad word.
Well, ethnicity, yeah, it's not bad, but Marshall earlier was trying to go with someone's
No,
race.
James, shut up.
That was
James,
his
shut up. You
argument
don't need
earlier,
to.
someone's skin tone.
No. So I had to do with youth, and it had to do with ethnicity and how they behaved. And the only good argument was made by Brandon, which was, something about do firstborn children, are they like are children born racist or some stupid shit? Yeah. Anyways, I think your
that everyone is
biology.
born with like pattern recognition. Like they recognize that, hey, I'm part of this group. That's a different group, right? And like everyone
guess,
can
yeah.
observe differences. It doesn't need to be taught.
Right. No, and also like I think people that part of like that ethnicity have different around different things and are imprinted differently. So that's why. Anyways, I can't justify the comment I made because it's super offensive, but it's kind of reality and a stereotype.
Oh well,
Do the math.
speaking of a certain ethnicity, like their culture did sort of get fucked. Like
Yes, and it's not their
they used to
fault.
be a lot better off before a lot of propaganda went their way. Same thing with our ethnicity too. Obviously, like we've got this suicidal empathy going on.
I hate
and
that so much.
yeah, like all groups, because we do associate with
Yeah.
our group, and we have
I even got in a screaming match and I screamed something about that too.
we have like our what am I? Like we've got our ways of thinking. So different propaganda affects different groups differently, and we're all
Yeah,
fucked by the small hats. There you go. I said it. Hey James, yeah.
Is that an ethnicity?
Yeah, actually, and that's probably the most like ethnocentric group of all. Like they are very they have a very strong in-group preference.
Bill, Mrs. Markin just said, oh, is Bill a fucking Jew hater? She literally just asked me.
He might be.
I don't hate anyone except for James because he's a Jew. I mean, no. Oh shit! Did I say that? Oh no!
You sure you do hate my people?
My people.
Gotcha.
My people.
I love the Coen brothers. They make excellent movies. Actually, I do have a constant tier list of like my favorite Jew or Jews, and I reckon the Coen brothers are probably my top two.
Hold on a second.
I don't know. Wait.
I need
Is
to
this
check.
COS?
It's just yeah, I want to check.
Hang on, those bros. Is that the Matrix guys who?
No,
Matrix
no,
was by Mormons.
no,
That's a Mormon movie.
no. That's the Wachowski brothers. No, siblings.
That was good, though.
sisters.
That was good. that was
Matrix
good.
is so fucking overrated, mate. It's very
Matrix is like
stylish.
Mormons, man.
That's like everybody. I love fucking Matrix.
The
It's my
philosophy
favorite
in it
fucking
is
movie.
trash.
Whoa. I mean, the most recent one was trash, but come on, Keanu Reeves.
No, the first one.
Look,
The first
this
one.
is an unpopular
Yeah, the
opinion.
first one's
Maybe I used to think the first one was really cool and really based. I watched it recently.
Yeah, you like the last
and the philosophy in it is so shit tier.
Oh, it's because
pathetic.
you don't watch it for a movie. You apply
You don't watch the fucking
religious.
Well, the
you don't
Matrix,
watch
the whole
Matrix.
the whole
The
shtick
fucking
of the
philosophy.
Matrix is the
You
deep
watch the-
philosophy. That's the whole shtick.
You don't watch.
It's like,
Bro,
wow.
you just watch it for the entertainment and the cyberpunk shit, bro.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
No, on that level, it's a great movie, sure. But you can't escape the philosophy in it. It just fucking rams it down your throat, and you're
I
like,
understand.
Just,
I
you're listening to this.
understand. I
It's
understand.
like, whoa,
I
that's so
understand.
deep. No, it's fucking not. It's cringe.
No, I don't even think about it like
movie
that.
is
I
about
think about it like a
philosophy.
fucking
The whole
video
point of
game.
the movie.
Fucking awesome. It's
I argue.
What
Yeah,
the fuck?
as far as an action flick goes, and the style, the special effects, the soundtrack, all
So
that,
you
yeah,
can't
it's
watch
great.
Star Wars? You don't like Star Wars?
To be honest, not really. No.
Alright,
In fact,
cool,
I'd probably
that's
say
fine.
I'd probably prefer the Matrix over
Lord of the
Star
Rings?
Wars, and that's saying something.
How about the
Lord
Lord
of
of
the
the
Rings is
Rings?
based.
Bill-
Yeah, Lord
Bill
of the
Hicks.
Rings is based.
Bill
I like
Hicks.
Lord of the Rings.
Felix, the more you talk, the more gay you sound. Stop.
What? I like
Just
Bill
stop.
Hicks. Shut up, Kieran.
You're the fucking
Stop.
expert.
That's why
I
I'm
also
gonna
like
get
Bill
two
Hicks,
Australians.
but it does sound gay. Does sound
Because Kieran
fucking more
does
gay.
have a song. Like,
No, it's
why is
alright. We're all
Kieran
allowed to have
gay?
our own.
Like, he has a song that talks about why is Kieran gay. So,
We're allowed to
shut
have
up.
our own opinions.
so I
Fucking
mean,
James,
yeah,
shut
he
up.
would be the expert on what is gay.
That's true. Also, the first Matrix movie was fucking awesome. I'm gonna say.
Wait.
The first Matrix
Hey,
movie.
nerds. JS are
was
being
right.
rated by EOD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey guys.
Let's go.
FYI.
Speaking of nerds,
Okay.
Also good
welcome in
EOD.
EOD Raiders.
Yeah, welcome in EOD
Hey.
and welcome in Grumple.
Sorry about the lack of
Long time no
video. I'm
see.
resting my eyes.
What's up,
Yeah,
Grumple?
resting your eyes means you're sleeping.
I'm awake. You heard just responded to that, huh? How about that, James?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
wait.
but usually
Hey.
you're going to sleep when you're resting your eyes. That's what it
No,
means.
usually you're going to sleep when you're going to sleep.
Here,
But you're
Josh,
going
I'll
to
just
sleep to
stream.
rest your
I've
eyes.
been playing the whole time.
I'm not. I'm resting my eyeballs, not my
Pull up the
brain.
Discord.
When you rest your eyeballs, you rest your brain.
Nuh-uh.
All comes
What if you
together.
rest your earballs, James? What happens then?
What if I rest my balls right on your damn?
Okay, that was gay. Whoa.
Now would that be an ad-hom?
That's gay. Like,
No, that wouldn't be an ad hom. No, that's it's a hypothetical. It's not an ad hom.
that's just flat out gay. That's what that is.
Making a joke from earlier.
Okay, maybe I'll have a
Oh,
second
EUD
one.
had a message. Also, he said it was great to meet you in the event.
Debate con.
Dude,
And what?
Yeah, we hung
What was
out
his
with-
message? I
at
didn't
the
even
event-
We hung
understand.
out
at
with
the
EOD
event-
at Debate con.
The event in Nashville at
Ah,
Woods
that's
event
what he said.
for Modern Day
Debate
Debate.
con.
Yeah,
Grumple,
I
Debate
I
con.
was going to I even had the invite to
Damn,
the grid thing. Friggin' I waited too long and realized too late that I was already scheduled to play at the church, so it was like too late to change to make it.
Sounds like
That's my own
excuses.
It was
fault.
me.
Yeah, it's no.
him,
I'm saying no. It's
J-Car,
not an excuse. I'm taking credit for it. It's my own fault.
You're
and,
taking
I'm not paying
credit?
attention.
Wow, you're
Yeah,
forgetting
for
about me.
two other guys. Sniper. What's his name? Sniper Wolf in
Someone's going to
chat,
the-
and then one other person. I don't know his name in
Oh,
chat.
Sniper Wolf was that chick on YouTube that got shamed.
Oh no,
whatever, I
this
don't even know
Sniper
what she did.
something. I'm not even. I'm not sure.
Sniper
his
was
YouTube
there.
Name. Yeah,
And yeah.
and we all rode there to Grid One's thing in the same car.
Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, so that's why you're not talking about me. So I did not.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, we're not.
before.
I showed up late.
Not all about you, mate.
Yeah, and then
Who's
I rode
that?
back to the hotel with James because James showed up, and then we got. That's when James couldn't figure out how to damn stay on an interstate.
No, you couldn't figure out how to tell me to stay where to stay. You said stay right here, which would have put me staying in that lane.
Well,
Well, that sounds like
maybe-
excuses. What are
maybe
you
you should
talking
just
about now?
know where. Yeah, I agree. Maybe you should just know where you're going when you're driving.
I wasn't the navigator, hey? I didn't have the
So
map.
JS,
What the fuck?
you caught up with James. Were you guys still thinking of doing that, like man on the street interviews, but like you swap who's doing the interviewing and who's holding the camera, like just to get James to ask some questions?
No,
in
we
his
just never
autistic
got
Jewish
to
way?
it.
Yeah, we never got
Oh, that
to
sounds
it.
like an
Yeah.
amazing content piece.
It
Getting
does,
James to be the
doesn't it?
interviewer. Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
see that.
I don't.
James,
guys
I
can
want to
do
see
it.
you be an interviewer, on a man on the street interview type of situation.
Nah.
That's what I was
I
gonna
don't
do.
think that's a good idea.
No, it's a great idea.
I was gonna send him in
It's an outstanding idea.
downtown Nashville on Broadway with a microphone. James walking around up to like the hottest girls and just being like, "What do you desire in a man?" Or
Hottest
something like that.
girls. I mean, is that subjective or objective?
I mean, to some point it's objective, but then
Yeah, you're right.
Then at some point, it's kind of subjective.
yeah.
Well,
That's one of
I
them gray
mean,
areas.
well, like if you like green, blue eyes, or
Well, I
hair
might
color.
you may not find
I would say
But
beauty.
what's
standards of beauty
attractive
are
is
objective,
biological.
but your personal taste, exactly. It's a biological thing. It's about like
I mean, I like
our
Hispanic
pheromones,
women,
our genes
so-
tell us what we like, and it's about genetic compatibility, basically. So there's an X factor there, but I would still say that beauty is pretty objective. Like you can tell when a lot of people would agree that this person is beautiful and this person's ugly.
Yeah.
But then as to whether or not that's your particular preference of who you're going for, well, that's another
Right.
factor.
Because I like brown eyes and blonde hair, so.
I
But
like,
it's
I like
gotta
a little
be.
bit of
Or
spice in
all
my
the
life.
bitches on the whatever
I like
podcast
it
calling
spicy,
themselves
man.
dime pieces.
He needs a little
Yeah,
red hair.
yeah.
Listen, James.
Sorry. James needs a redhead.
You can't even handle a Latina, James.
Latina.
I got a little bit of spice in my life.
I don't even think he can handle Latina cooking. He can't even have.
James,
I
have
can
you
handle
ever?
cooking. Oh yeah.
Wait, James, have you ever had a chancla thrown at you, or B, been stabbed? I mean,
A
that's
chancla. What the hell is a chancla?
What?
Well, you better figure it out.
you need to
that
know
what
what a
happens when
chancla
you
is if
hang
you're
out
going to
with
be involved with
Latinas?
Latina.
But
If
that
you don't
now
know what a
that's
chancla
racist.
is, you're
If you
behind
guys
the.
thought what I said was racist,
You need to look it up real quick.
not
That's
gonna
what
happen.
Grumple said. And Grumple can say it. He's part Hispanic. He can say it.
No, it's not anything racist. It's like literally
You can
throwing
still
a
say
shoe
racist
at
shit.
you.
Throwing a shoe? That's like what you do to your cat or something.
Well, no, that's a chancla. Like if
I've
your
never heard of
abuela is throwing a zapato at you, then it's a chancla at that point. It's
we're in
throwing it to
America.
for
Can you,
punishment.
especially I'm like up north, bro. Can we speak English?
Nope. Get on my
Yeah,
level.
didn't get. Yeah, we'll get you on the level to where they don't speak English.
So I was
Oh,
listening
wait.
to
You're welcome.
this local comedian,
Hey.
James McCann. He's recently been in America. He's pretty funny. But anyway, he was talking about. So I recently went to America, and I noticed all you guys go, America, and like, it's America, right? Just America, right? And that's actually a whole phrase. Like, America actually means this is America, and you guys are very proud to say it all the time, which is fair enough, right? You go to other places, right? And they say it too, like, this is England, but it's more of like a sad question because they're like, this is England? What the fuck happened, right? And then he's talking about Australia. We say it too. We say, this is Australia. Usually to Vietnamese people on the bus, like, this is Australia, speak English, right? And now that's not racist to say because that is our culture. So to say that is racist is the racist thing, right? That's our culture to tell Vietnamese people to speak English on the bus. That's our culture.
I think a slight difference is
Wait,
because
Vietnamese is English.
America.
No,
Fuck yeah, they're like there's actual
Vietnamese.
songs written.
English is
Just
English.
because you guys
Yeah,
do
the motherfucking
But
day,
that is
yeah.
pretty evil. That is pretty funny.
America. Fuck yeah, yeah. That's like
Yeah, we're the
is
divided
the
states.
only
lick on my
way.
nuts and suck on my butt. That's like that's how the song goes. It's
What?
that's just part of the song.
What's that?
That's it
They
was
do say
it was
that.
by the dudes that made South Park. What do you expect?
What I love about
Team
that is
America.
that it's ironic and it's taken the piss out of like American chauvinism, but at the same time, you could do the meta irony and go, "Yeah, fuck yeah, this is America, fuck yeah, suck my balls." I love it.
Yeah. Fuck you, dude.
Oh no,
man,
there was no
Yahoo chat
irony or sarcasm in it. It was like literally. I don't know
No,
if
Grumble,
you
come
call it
on,
a
Grumble. The
propaganda
whole
piece,
movie
but
is ironic.
yeah, no,
It's taking the piss
No,
out of
no.
America and their foreign
No,
wars,
it's not.
destroying
The-
everything. Oh, so the joke
the
flew over
interview
your head.
that one
Okay.
may be taking the piss out.
What?
Where's the title?
The interview, the one with Seth.
Oh,
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. No.
The gay one, Seth. Which Seth?
Oh no.
Rogan, McFarlane, anyone
Rogan,
called Seth.
Rogan.
It tends to be gay.
Rogan, I think.
That's
The,
right.
the Jewish one.
I'm not a fan of the. I'm not a fan
Anyone
of
called
like
Seth
the
tends to
boats
be
and
Jewish
hose
and gay.
guys. Really not a huge
The
fan
one
of Will
that did
Ferrell.
a Goyim skit with
Funniest
Sarah
raunchy
Silverman.
movies. I like them
Seth
back in like
Rogen.
Saturday Night
Sarah
Live
Silverman
days.
is the
but
worst. He is
I don't
the
really care.
worst.
Yeah, the one that did the Goyim skit, like the Shabbos Goy Christmas skit with Sarah Silverman. That one, I think it's Seth Rogen.
Where are the title effects?
Wait,
Honestly,
is
I've
Seth
I've
Rogen?
only
Is
seen a
Seth
lot
Rogen
of.
the guy that goes?
I don't know. Like
Pineapple Express.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to do
Pineapple
a Seth Rogen
Express.
laugh.
Yeah, don't care for that guy at all.
Yeah, I can't stand Seth Rogen.
That's one of the actors I hate too. I'm not a fan of any of
yeah.
those.
Oh,
But like,
Seth MacFarlane,
well,
who's
Saturday
the-
Night Live.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Seth MacFarlane. No, Grandpa.
He's
Seth
a very
MacFarlane
witty,
also was like
charming
the captain
man.
on
He's
the Orville
definitely gay,
and
though.
has successful
Yeah, I admit-
cartoons.
Really? Like Family Guy, like the guy that wrote Family Guy.
Family Guy and American
The
Dad.
very same.
Which
Yeah,
American
very sorry.
Dad is, I think, the better of the two, honestly. But
now that I'm older, I really, yeah.
same thing. Futurama is way better than The Simpsons ever could hope to be.
I never liked.
I'll die on that
I'm
hill.
broken. I'm broken. as a
But
kid.
Simpsons is formative for my childhood. You know, like you can't
Yeah, the
replace
Misto
that.
loves The
But
Simpsons.
yeah,
I'm not it wasn't my thing. It's not my niche.
I was alive before The Simpsons were, so I mean, maybe I'm tainted by that.
I don't believe you.
so how about that
Okay.
Gargamel from the Smurfs? That's an
What is that?
anti-Semitic trope if ever I saw one.
If I may, just real quick, it's Smurfs. Just like knives.
Like a Smurf?
Elves.
What? No.
Leaves. Hang on. Knives.
Yeah, I like
elves.
this. He's
Leaves.
cooking. Let him
Dwarves.
cook.
Milves.
Fuck yeah, you're
the
right.
plural for Smurf is fucking Smurfs. Okay, let's get on the same page. It's Smurfs.
Oh.
Remember that. I'm gonna repeat that next drunken conversation I have.
That's actually
You're
kinda
welcome,
good.
and please, yes, that's a Grumple original, and you can spread that one out because
That's so good.
Let's get grammar
That's-
right.
That's
Hold
like
on.
the most
Grammar
I'm trying to
right?
think of an
Yeah,
exception.
okay, let's get grammar right.
There's got to be some exceptions. Let me think. Roofs.
Roofs, exactly. Yes. Crumple is 100% spot on this. I love it. That's so
And
true.
it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if there's an E on the end either, because but hang on. Knife, which ends in an E.
Knives.
Knife, elf. What are the other ones?
Knives.
Yeah, I do them in order. I just forget them at this point.
Dwarf.
Knife.
Dwarves.
Elf. Dwarf.
Bro, this. How long did you?
Yeah, there you go.
Smurfs. That's genius.
I've been saying this for
Everyone
years.
has a moment of
A decade
genius,
even.
and that's yours.
Half.
Yeah,
that's
great.
you find that while you're doing some sort of like the fungi or something or the
Yeah,
thing you
exactly.
talked about earlier.
That
That's
would
how you
be
come
a
up with
magic
that.
mushroom revelation. You'd be like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I think so.
The
That's
whole
what
world
it's
is wrong. It's actually Smurfs. I figured it out, guys. I heard it tell the world.
Water is
I
wet.
mean,
what's the show called?
Actually, hang on, I'll look him up.
Smurf.
Smurfs.
It's the
Well, not-
Smurfs.
but it's spelled
Oh,
with.
they were wrong. Yeah, no, the show was wrong. The title of the show was wrong.
They
Ow.
have poetic license.
It was
as their
incorrect.
Show.
Yeah,
Because
we're
the
getting
plural
copyright, bro.
is Smurfs.
Huh.
I don't know.
You're
Like
welcome.
it just
Please
that
spread this
sounds
around.
better, but no.
It's consistent
Knives,
with the rules
elves,
of grammar
leaves,
that English has.
Give a
dwarves.
shit about the
Oh yeah,
rules of
knives,
grammar.
knife and leaf, elf and dwarf. Like these are milf. All of these things. Some end in E,
Milf?
some don't. Some just have the
Milfs.
F.
Wait a second.
Yeah, it's milfs.
I've never heard of it as
Milfs.
milfs.
Yeah, mills.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
the
lot
other
of.
one.
It's definitely
There's
milfs.
one milf.
It's definitely milfs.
It's like
No,
woman
that's
and
it's
women.
milvs.
Milvs.
But, I mean, that's
Men and man.
we're not trying to be
Mills.
circular about it. We're just trying to apply the same standard. So it's milvs and smurfs.
Bro, now
It
you
just
got me
means
on
it's knives,
fucked
dwarves,
Where were you like an hour ago,
elves,
Grumple?
leaves.
When we needed something to talk about.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
no, cheers for coming around, Grumple. We needed
I was
you.
doing stuff. My
Yeah.
bad.
Leaf
Well,
leaves. Brief.
well, I'm
You're
gonna
thief
bid y'all
thieves.
farewell. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a
Dwarf.
great one.
Dwarves. Cliff.
Oh, actually, briefs. You
Not
wear
Cliff.
briefs. You don't wear breves.
Cliff.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Cliff is cliffs.
Cliffs. Cliffs?
Cliffs.
You don't really ever say cliffs in Pearl.
Be
I don't
clivs.
think you would say that plural.
No, we're hashtag Team Clivs now.
That's
Yeah, we
So
got to
wait,
take them
that's a
all.
double
We
F.
are
Does Smurf
one
have
by
a
one
double F in
correcting
it?
the English language.
Yeah, I
one
think
word
I
at a
agree. I
time.
don't know, Josh,
Clivs,
because I think Smurfs.
milves.
Yeah, we can apply
Smurfs.
like German and Latin like rule sets
You're
to
breaking English.
English.
Oh, that's so good.
We're gonna fix it, boys.
I don't think
You and
so.
me together.
No.
No, we can do this. No, we can
No.
do this.
I can't
Don't
even
doubt
spell, bro.
yourself.
They handed us a fucking laptop.
for
and like,
stuff
right.
is
Well, I
stuff.
can. That's the thing.
Yeah,
is,
stuff
hey,
is stuff,
I
right?
got this under control. Just
Is it the same word?
come with me and follow me
I can read.
in a world of pure imagination.
Well, I guess you can't do a plural for stuff because stuff is already plural.
Plural word. Yeah, I think so. all that stuff laying around.
Wait, hang on. Stuff the
You're
noun
gonna
or
say
stuff the verb?
stubs.
Oh, stuff.
What's the singular of stuff?
Stuff?
There's no singular,
The
is there?
noun.
That thing.
Like lots of things is
Oh,
stuff.
a thing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, no,
yeah.
stuff is already plural. Kinda
Right.
like sheep.
Exactly.
That's what we were
So you
saying.
wouldn't have
singular
stubs.
plural. Or fish.
However, hey, so
God,
now here's
I'm learning
where
better English than I did in high school. What the fuck?
here's where you might maybe a brain opener might happen for y'all. Okay, so like fish is
Alright.
plural, but fishes is also correct if you're talking about multiple species
Yeah, I
of
know.
fish.
Yes, I've heard this before as well. Thanks for reminding me. You're right. Because when people go, that's not. No, I was talking about various species.
Freaking-
I'm actually
And
dickhead.
they're
Neil
both,
deGrasse
if you're
Tyson said
talking
this
about
on
multiple
Joe Rogan.
species,
Well, if you go fishing,
Yeah.
interesting.
So, yeah.
I caught many fish.
Wait, so if
today.
dogs, if you're talking about different,
breeds,
I don't know if that works. Yeah, different breeds of dogs, would they be dogses?
No, they're just canine.
well, that ends
These
in
canine.
G. So
Because, like, if you have two German Shepherds, those are two
Well,
dogs. But if you had
yeah,
a group of German Shepherds
two
and a
canines.
group of Border Collies and a group of Poodles, that's dogses.
a pack. No, it's a well. No,
No,
wait,
a
hang
pack
on.
would be more.
This is words that the entire contention right now is words that end in F. Turning
Yeah.
into a V.
You changed the topic
the
when you
plural.
brought up fish and fishes.
Yeah, I did kind of.
Well, that was saying as just keep it in your
Animals is
head
where-
that this is already
animals
like
is
a
where it
very
comes
standard thing that where like it can be different for the plural versus if you're talking about the plural of what you're seeing versus talking about multiple species.
Chief.
So that's
Yeah,
where that is.
objection.
But there's no V in fish or fishes.
You brought up fish.
Well, you can
I was-
say
I was
you've
using it
caught
to
many
illustrate a point.
fish, and you could say you've caught many fishes, and fishes just doesn't sound right.
Well, if
But if you catch a
there were
bass
multiple
and a
species, it would be
catfish,
correct.
Yeah.
I got two
If
fish.
you got some crappie and catfish and
you caught-
maybe a pogie, then yeah, that
you
would
caught
be
fishes.
you have caught fishes.
All right, what if I was crabbing and I got me some Dungeness and
What if you got
fucking
crabs?
shrimp?
I mean, if you got crabs, you might want to get some ointment, but
Well, no, you gotta
I
tell
don't know.
Brandon that because my mom wanted me to pass on a note. No, don't worry about it.
oh, y'all seen that guy? I forget his name. The guy who's like runs a lobster boat on. He has like a lot of YouTube Schuberts shorts, and he lost his boat for some reason, whatever his personal business, and then he fairly recently got a new like lobster boat.
Okay.
Forrest
He
Gump?
at one no at one point he said, "Oh, we got an egger,"
Oh,
but he said it a little faster. Oh, we got a negger.
Oh, yeah, nigger.
And caught a little flack for
Yeah.
it when he was literally holding up an egger, which is a lobster that has like 10,000 or
Yeah.
whatever eggs under the tail.
Yes.
Huh.
What about hang on? What about
Oh,
lobster?
I see. Oh
J-
my gosh.
JS, what do you think?
What about him? I think it's
What
too
do you
much
think,
work.
lobsters have to do.
I like going
Well,
crab.
This is tangentially
Eating lobster,
related. So
eating lobster
you
and
guys,
crab
You
is
almost
too much
made me
work.
say a bad word. I didn't think about
you
that.
guys familiar with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Now Schwarzer is
Don't
German
st-
for
oh
the
my
word
God.
black, and
It is.
Negger.
Stop it! Stop.
It's
I didn't
yeah,
say
no,
it.
this
Yeah, we
is
can't say that. That might be almost
oh.
yeah.
Paul Mooney made this joke years ago on the Chappelle Show. By the way, just FYI.
Yeah, I
Sure,
get it.
someone's
His name,
discovered
his
it
name is
before,
Black
but
Black.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Black.
it's black. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It was as it and the
Oh.
punch or the punchline or the lead up to it was if
Yeah.
he had married somebody else. Shirley Temple. Oh, Shirley Temple Black, I think was the if Arnold
What?
Schwarzenegger had married Shirley Temple Black, what would the child be named? I think was the and I'm not gonna
named
say what the
Screwdriver?
punchline is.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
that's not to and apologies if look, we didn't say the word, but it was close enough. So what I find very ironic about
Oh, no, I'm
Arnold
not apologizing.
Schwarzenegger
I miss
is that that he is like the most like white person there is, like complete Aryan phenotype right there. Like he'd be in the Hitler Youth basically, and his name is Black
Whoa.
Black. I find that very ironic.
Got you. Can we
Is
say that?
Black. No, he's Austrian. So I mean,
Yeah.
just
Yes,
okay.
like
So
the painter.
hang on. So super
Like the
quick.
painter, he was Austrian too.
What if that painting teacher had passed him? Just FYI.
Oh wow.
Like, what if he had actually got the degree?
I don't think
what-
we can say that.
I mean, you can say his name. I've done whole
No, don't.
whole
Not of
series
you-
on.
No, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Don't,
I don't think
say
the
that.
Austrian painter.
I
We
did
all
a
know
whole
who we're
series
talking
called
about.
"Dissecting a Dictator."
I'm not live.
and
I'm
I
just
went
looking out
through
for you
Mao
for
and,
algo.
And
For
Stalin
algo.
and Lenin, and I did a
I don't want to be
whole.
responsible for I like chair streams.
I did a whole
Oh, man.
episode about him.
Don't put chair at risk. Okay.
I like chair.
We're having a good time, man.
All right. Okay. What is?
Actually,
What's
on
your
that note,
take
what's
on-
interesting is that Stalin,
Yeah.
Mao, any of these other communists that actually had a way bigger death toll. You can talk about it all you want. Anyway,
Stalin.
whatever.
Yeah, you can talk about Stalin, huh?
Oh, well.
I did not too long ago. I
not
did
sure
a
how the
whole
algorithms
thing. Was he on the right or the left? And I did a whole stream one night about. You can say Hitler. I just said it, but don't keep saying it.
Well,
Let's not-
mustache.
Yes, sir. Mustache.
How'd you end up?
Oh, well, I
What was the
forget. Well,
conclusion?
Grumple's
say it
streaming,
anymore.
and he might be on like Twitch or something. So maybe let's not say it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Like-
live. I'm not live.
Yeah, I did a whole stream one night with him in the thumbnail. Was he on the right or left?
Where'd you end up?
Well,
What was
I
the
think-
conclusion?
Good question. Was he a
He's super
communist?
authoritarian. I'd say slightly left of center,
Yeah.
but very
Oh wait, him
extreme
being
north.
a social like a national socialist,
Yeah,
Social
probably
communist.
left,
Okay.
like an authoritarian socialist.
yeah.
Literally, that's how the Volkswagen,
Volkswagen.
Volkswagen. Yeah, that's
Volkswagen.
like
So I guess
I like
there's a
wagons.
difference with the left-right.
the Beatles is the people's car. Your Volkswagen.
Dialectic there, because you got like what economic and social policies, I suppose. So
Yeah.
like you might be far right in one way and far left in another. I don't know how this goes.
Well, the problem is the left
You know,
will say
it's
like,
all- I mean, it's all left.
the left will say racism is right wing, and I'm like, that's bullshit. That doesn't count because both sides could be racist. So
Oh, they both are.
It's only racist
well,
if, like enough
look at
people
the,
get together and say it is.
they say is
That's all I- the thing
authoritarian.
is,
Both
look-
sides could be authoritarian. So really, what it comes down to is economic policies, and I think he
and
leans-
arguably,
Oh, not even that.
Majority rule.
liberals are very
Sorry.
racist, arguably. Like
Yeah.
with need I say things like affirmative action and and cancel culture and all that. Like they're very partisan as far as race goes. So yeah, that's such a bullshit argument. But then obviously they'll say no, racism is power and prejudice. So because
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
they
get
added
fucked.
that.
They've got all the power as well. So like anyway,
The
you slice
left.
it, still works.
The left idea is so good they have to use the force of violence to make everybody do them for your own good.
Yeah.
What?
See, that's how the left works. Yeah, that's how communism.
That's the
like
stupidest thing.
communism.
Just say that.
No, that's okay. Okay, communism only works under the force of violence. Prove me wrong.
Right. But isn't it just stupid to think about too? Like, we
it
gotta
stupid to think about
vandalize
that?
shit. Well, no. I mean,
Oh,
like,
I just discovered something with your.
You're talking on an Xbox,
Smurfs
dude.
rule.
What are you talking about?
So, hey, if olives
sorry,
is the
my mind's in a
plural,
different place.
is this
Olives?
shouldn't the singular of olives be olive? All right,
No, it
anyway.
can like words can end in V.
Okay.
Like that doesn't preclude words from ending.
I'm still,
in
I'm
V.
still, I'm still saying. Oh, I had a delicious olive.
I mean, if you want to
Anyway,
start calling
sorry.
them that, I'll back you up.
Are they green or?
Thank you. Oh, green
Are they black olives
unpitted
or
are the
green?
best.
Ah.
Like the big chunkers, the big green ones, like, and they still got the
You don't
pit
like
in
the
them.
black
That's where all
olives?
the flavor is. I don't
Wait.
mind them, but green ones are so much better.
Wait, Bill.
Fight me.
Actually, I have a prerequisite though.
This
You have
guy's
to
name is Eat
decapitate.
My Left Nut.
Yeah, no, that's Charles Darwin. No, Mr. Bill Hicks. I'll back you up, but first you have to like decapitate and rip out the spine of a kangaroo, Mortal Kombat style, like Sub-Zero from
What?
the first 1 or 2 or 3.
You know what? They are a pest.
I'll back you up on
I
that.
would like to do that. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they're nuisance.
Yeah,
They're varmints. Kangaroos in
fatality.
Australia are nuisance animals. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hunt them like you do
Yeah, they're
rabbits
really
or
aggressive.
squirrels or coons or porcupines
Right, like
or
rodents
whatever. Or raccoon. Yeah.
Yeah,
or
we,
like,
we,
let's
we
say you're
used
in
to hunt
Hawaii,
coons
like
here.
or rival.
Wait, I won't continue that.
That's oh man, we actually do have some huge raccoons around here, like actual raccoons.
I have a pair that moved into the attic of one of my buildings, and I'm like, I
Is there
do.
what to
Can
do
I
about 'em?
do? Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm. See, because I'm like, at the same time, like, am I a Disney princess? Can I tame them and their babies that they're about to have? Because obviously they're nesting.
It's possible, but then they're never
Can
gonna
I-
go away, and they're gonna keep coming back, and then that's
Can I
just
steal
like,
them and tame the babies, and then I have like a horde of raccoons at my whim to go
would
because
that
they
be
have thumbs.
slavery?
How? I mean, it wouldn't not be a good form of slavery.
Oh wait,
it'd
I
be
shouldn't
just
say that. You're
It'd be
more
just
like
Disney princess. Be just being a Disney princess.
Slavery applies to
Klinger
human
is a
beings, right?
fun fact. Just so Fox owns
only
MASH,
humans
right?
can't
And now
enslave
Disney
animals?
owns Fox. So or at least the portion of Fox that owns MASH. So Klinger is now technically a Disney princess. Just keep that in mind.
Huh?
I like the way your mind works, Grumple. I like it.
That's far out.
You're a racist, sir. No, Klinger is definitely a Disney princess because Disney owns Fox, and or that. I don't think it's 21st century. There's a lot of different divisions under Fox. But the one that owns MASH,
Warner
Disney owns it now.
Brothers. Yeah.
Oh no, Warner Brothers is not. I don't think is involved in that.
No. I think that's
Now,
just
maybe this is a boomer thing. Like, maybe the show was very entertaining, but I grew up trying to watch MASH because they had it on like daytime TV in Australia. That show was shit.
Yeah.
There, I said it. It's not good.
really
I don't
a
know.
lot of
Maybe I'm
people
missing
disagree
something.
with you.
I know everyone loves it.
So the final episode of MASH was the biggest audience of any terrestrial aired show ever. I think the record still, at least at the time when it was aired, I think the record is still. I think it still holds the record.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
But there's not any like
Thanks.
terrestrial TV shows anymore. Like
The only classic show I like from that era was Cheers, and that's 90% because of the theme song. Great theme song.
Everybody knows your name.
Okay, all this.
Oh, Ted Danson fan?
Yeah.
Are you? Mm.
Hello.
I liked him in The Good Place.
I was gonna say that's what it's called. Yeah, the good place. Yeah, the Time Blade. Everyone's seen that or whatever he calls it, right? The oh
No,
anyway,
The Good Place is a
yeah.
different show. It was fairly more
No,
recent.
no. I
after
know.
Like, Ted
Yeah,
Danson's
yeah.
old now.
Yeah, no, I'm talking
Very
about the Good
white
Place.
guy.
Like, it's talking about basically it's a whole thing.
Damn.
Anyway.
Too young.
Yeah, the Good Place was good. I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah, the good place was good.
Yeah.
This is good.
They literally did the trolley problem.
Let me help you.
Ted Danson made Shibi, or I forget his name, the Indian heritage guy who was on the show, like one of the 4 contestants. I guess.
Indian?
Literally put, yeah, I think he was Indian.
Red Dot or
Feather.
Or no, Dot. Yeah, Dot
Feather.
Dot style,
Oh.
but not, he wasn't Dot. No,
Okay,
not
cool.
Feather. Dot, like Indian, like from India. I believe he was
Okay,
Indian
cool.
heritage. Anyway, I
Oh,
think his name was Shibi, but Ted
we
Danson's
call him-
character literally put him in the trolley problem multiple times, where you had to choose to pull the lever or not, and then oh no, wait, this time it's somebody you know, and he's not going to move. Like it's like this is literally the trolley problem, and they were on a trolley. It was like an illustration of this is literally the trolley problem.
Oh, save.
And he didn't know it was a
Okay.
trolley problem.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's going right over.
Do you know what the trolley problem is?
No, I'm trying to like figure it out or like think back, but it's not ringing a
There's
bell.
actually I strom the entire trolley problem game.
The what?
Like 2 times through the trolley problem it's a
Yeah,
game
what you
also.
said.
Are you talking about the way that you go to the website and it's like 100 questions?
No, it's a game. You download it and play
You
it.
strom?
I also stromed.
Past tense of
There's a website you can go to, and I think it's just called Trolley Cart Problem, and there's like 100 of them, and they get weirder and weirder. Me and Steadfire went through
the
whole
one
thing.
where you download it. It has like an entire storyline that goes along with it, and like the outcomes kind of change. I'm interested if that website is the same organization that did it.
This is just like a white page, and it's a black drawing, and then it'll have a little question, and it starts getting crazier and crazier.
Oh, that sounds
like,
racist.
What if they're what if you don't know? What if there's a
How does it score
box
it?
and there could be 20 people in it?
Oh,
could
okay.
not
So
be
yeah,
20
you have
people
to
in it.
you have to like pick to save. It's like so you have to like sacrifice something or like make hard decisions.
Well, it depends on if you're
Okay, so
gonna
I do
like
kinda-
do
I
you
just-
utilitarian thing. Then it's literally okay. The most basic trolley problem is like the first tier is there's 5 people on the track and the trolley's going towards it. You can divert it and it'll hit 1 person.
Right.
That's the first tier.
But that's
And the
your
second
best
tier
friend.
is it's the same thing except it's going towards 5 people, and
someone
then
you
there's
know.
1 person on the track. You can divert it, but you know that person.
Yeah. I just killed 5
See, there's
random
no
people.
like wrong answer. It's just
No,
morality.
there's not.
Stuff.
Yeah. What is moral? You'll know if you go to church.
Well, speaking of,
based
I
answer.
have to read all of this at church in the morning. I'm gonna head out. Not playing music
What
this
are you
morning,
reading?
but I'm not live. It's JS's channel.
What are you reading?
No, I said, what are you reading for church?
Let's see, 2 Corinthians 8, 1 through 9, and then Mark 12, like.
All right. Well, get some
Yeah,
rest. That looks like a lot.
I read at the church, and I play bass in the church band, and I'm on the security.
Yeah,
team.
holy crap! It's like
we do things.
2 in.the morning right now.
Oh no, it's later than that here. This is we're
Yeah, I
on
bet
Texas
you're-
Standard Time. Excuse me. But,
Oh, nice. You're way down there.
yeah.
Oh, it was
in,
great
know,
having you on.
real world.
I will always remember that it's Smurfs, not Smurfs. That's genius.
It is.
I'll next time I'll tell you why your Protestant religion is gay, but I'll leave that to
I
next
mean,
time.
you're welcome to do that somewhere else, but I'll tell you to fuck off with all
Yeah,
of
yeah.
like the vehemence of whatever, because I don't care. What
With
you
all
think
due
about it.
respect, fuck off.
You might
I'll be
lose.
doing something tonight. No biggie. If not karaoke night, but I'll be doing something. I don't know what yet, but I'll be doing something tonight. But hey, y'all have a great night. And
Later.
You too, mate. God bless.
try and wake JS up. I think he's.
I'm awake.
He's,
No, I'm doing
did
something.
that.
I'm finishing editing
Oh.
this video.
All the
By
best with
looking
your
straight
church reading
down?
tomorrow.
Are you
Yeah,
editing it
my
on your
phone
phone?
is in my lap. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll be live later on after things, but y'all keep it sexy. I'm gonna go crash. Nerds. Later.
Yes, I edit all my stuff on my phone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to teach me how you do that.
Kind master.
that was good to get Grumple on. He provided some laughs. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, he was able to start a conversation. Grumple's interesting. Cool guy.
By the way, I was reading chat, and it appears that the double F negates the vs
Yeah,
plural
because
rule.
Cliff would not be Clivs.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, so 2F.
yeah. And also, MILF wouldn't
That's
be
very hard.
MILFs because it's an acronym, so it doesn't apply to that either.
Okay.
True.
Right.
Fluff. Fluff would not be Flovs.
Speaking of
Wow.
MILFs, so Marshall,
man.
how's your mum doing?
I don't know. I've been getting it. I was due to a good talk with a friend. Actually,
Okay,
a
I think
friend,
I'm done.
one I met from this group.
I think I'm
But
done
yeah,
editing.
I've been reaching out and getting to know some family more. So I don't know.
Can I put a border on this?
That wasn't an honest question. I was just.
Oh
you know.
yeah. Sorry, I don't know why my brain just does that to me. Too.
You gave a real genuine response. Yeah, no, I appreciate
I don't know
it.
why I do that.
I hope she's
No,
doing
no, I
well. I hope she's
appreciate the
doing well.
joke.
It's been a long time since I've seen her, so
I don't.
just send her my
Well,
best.
I'll let her. I'll be down to for another pagan.
All right, we're gonna
Oh,
try
my
the upload, and then, or I'm gonna try to upload it and then run checks and see if it can get through without getting copyright strikes. Because there's a bunch of scenes where we're in bars and stuff.
Oh, like music and stuff.
Yeah, but I tried to.
Well, that's
tried
kind
to
of
do some
weird.
tricks to make it get through. We'll see.
So
I
I
think
know
they
some
should
people
rewrite
like they
those
have a
copyright
paywall and they
laws.
do like private streams and they can have whatever music they want or whatever. I don't get how these copyright rules
Yeah,
work. And not only that, I was thinking, isn't that just advertisement for this, artist's music? Like,
Well,
anyway, so
yeah, I
ridiculous.
think it crosses the line when like you're like just reusing the material or like taking that and like freaking using it. But like I think it's another thing when you're just like walking around. Someone made this comment I think earlier. But when you're like walking around in public and you just like happen to like you're not like going out of you're not like I don't know.
Oh, do you know what I heard? I heard that during these recent protests during the government shutdown, there was a lot of these protesters playing copyrighted music, knowing that footage
That's
can't be
genius.
uploaded. Yeah,
This sadistically genius, but
it's sneaky.
yeah, quite a strategy.
You got to give the devil his due, though. I was like, yeah. Good work,
Yeah.
fucker.
Nice. Bro, I miss Yahoo. Talking to you, Bill Hicks, and like talking to people like it just makes me miss Yahoo chat day.
Fluff, as in the action done by the fluffer.
You mother fluffer.
Is that something to do with adult movies?
Yes.
That sounds familiar.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the fluffer is the girl that keeps him
What?
ready in between
Oh, yep.
takes.
Yeah, gotcha.
Thanks. I really just learned a lot about English. That was one that could have been left out, but yeah.
Lefties will do it.
You know what? Like when I
sometimes,
said,
even when
"Hey,
they
I
don't
know
need
what
to.
that means," I was thinking, "I wish I didn't." Like, why did I say anything? Like,
Yeah. Now yeah. Bill Hicks used to have a dark past, huh? Well, we all start somewhere. It's just proof that we
My
can do
name's-
better. It's really just
Bro,
proof
my
we can do
name's
better.
fucking Bill Hicks. Do you know who Bill Hicks was? Like, he was the most
Actually,
leftist,
no.
libtard, degenerate comedian. Like, yeah.
Wait, Bill Hicks
I
was
have
a
this name
comedian
for a
too?
reason.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think you're cool, man.
I
You do
still
good.
rate some of his bits, but like it's a lot of it's very cringe. Not to George
okay.
Carlin levels of cringe, but it's pretty close.
What about like Sam Kinison? You a fan?
I know the name. I'm not that familiar though.
All right. Kind of up there with the generic community. Anyways, yeah, we could always rise up and do better. You're living proof.
Speak for yourself, mate. You can't. No, I'm sure you can. I'm sorry. That was mean.
Everybody, yeah, don't be such a pussy. Don't even apologize. Fuck. You're right. I can't unless I put my mind to it. How many psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb, Bill?
Oh,
Only one.
The light bulb won't change unless it wants to, right? Something like
Yeah,
that.
only one, but the light bulb has to want to change.
Yeah. There you go. I like this one. How many? And this probably works for Polish people and Irish people. I'm Polish, so I'll say it about my people.
I'm Irish.
Oh, there you go. How many Polacks does it take to change a light bulb? 5, right? They get like one Polak on the table to hold the light bulb, and then the rest of them start drinking till the room starts spinning. That works for Irish as well.
Yeah, I like that. I have a couple for you too that are along the lines of that, but I don't think I'm on live stream. Like, what do they do with especially or the mentally challenged German kids? But I can't really tell you
What was the Norm Macdonald Polish joke about?
You got to tell me. Oh, I love that joke so
the
much.
German kids with the
I
ADD.
I remember the punchline, but I can't remember the lead.
All right. So I walk into a store, right? And I'm Polish, right? And I walk into a store and I order a Polish sausage. And the man behind the desk, the clerk there, he says, "Oh, you must be Polish." And I say to him, "Good God, man, really? Just because I come in here and order a Polish sausage, you think I must be Polish? Well, what if I came in here and ordered a German bratwurst? Or would you think I'm German?
Yeah.
What if I came in here and I ordered a Danish waffle? Would you think I'm Danish? What if I came in here and ordered some Spanish chorizo? Would you assume I'm Spanish? What if I came in here and I ordered some sushi? Would you think I'm Japanese? I mean, good God, man. Like, really, think about what you're saying here. Like, just because I come in here and I order a Polish sausage, you assume I must be Polish? And then the man behind the desk says, "Well, first of all, this is a hardware store."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of dark. That's good. That's nice to enjoy. I like that.
Fuck it. You know what?
Don't lie. You don't even
Because
get it,
we
Marshall.
we want to get some content here. I'm just going to repeat Norm Macdonald jokes. Fuck it. Why not? So a frog.
No, sorry, I actually had to look it up.
A frog walks into a bank, right? To get a home loan. He wants to get like a lily pad, like
Is
a
this
refurbished
this is
lily
a
pad,
Norm
right?
Macdonald joke? Because I know this joke,
Yes.
but I didn't hear it
Yes,
from Norm
yes.
Macdonald. Okay.
So as far as I know, it's Norm Macdonald's. So a frog walks into a bank to get a home loan, and the bank teller there, Mrs. Whack, she's got on her name badge there. Her name's Patty, by the way.
First name Patty.
First name Patty. So this frog is asking Mrs. Whack there about a loan for his new lily pad, and she's like, "I don't know, you're a frog. Like, what's your name?" He says, "Oh, my name is Kermit Jagger." What? Like Kermit the Frog? No. My dad. Actually, how's it go? Fuck it. My mum, she's a frog, right? My dad is Mick Jagger, right? Yeah, Mick Jagger. He fucked a frog, and I'm his son, right? So my name's Kermit Jagger. Okay, fair enough, Mr. Jagger. Look, I don't know. You're a frog. Like, do you have any collateral or something that like you can put down for this home loan? And so he pulls out of his little frog pocket like this little tiny elephant, like this little toy elephant, right? And Patty, she's looking at this elephant, and she's like, "Look, I've got to talk to my manager, right?" So she goes to the manager and she says, "Look, I've got a frog out there. He wants to get a home loan. His name is Kermit Jagger." And I asked him for some collateral, and all he gave me was this. I can't make sense of it. What is this? And so the bank manager says, "Well, it's a knick-knack, Patty Whack." give the frog alone. His old man's a rolling stone. All right. It's so bad, but I love it.
I never heard the. I heard that joke as a kid, but I never heard the Mick Jagger part. We always just said it's a knick-knack, paddywhack, give the frog alone. But I like that addition.
His old man's a rolling stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Now, Norm Macdonald was definitely my favorite. It was pretty funny, actually. I was listening to Norm Macdonald, and he said, "Oh, so I tried listening to Bill Hicks, and I watched hours of that. I didn't laugh once. Like, what the fuck?" Anyway, which is pretty accurate.
There's one like that. It's like there's a group of bird watchers, and they're out looking for a mystical bird. It's the elusive foo. It's called the foo, and one day they're out with their binoculars and they're looking up in the sky, and someone says, "Look, there it is, the foo," and it's in the sky, and it's a gorgeous bird, and it's flying overhead, and it takes a dump, and it lands on one of the bird watcher's shoulders, and the bird watcher quickly brushes it off their shoulder, and they all say, "Stop! If the foo shits, wear it."
Nice. I love it. That's so good. If the food shit's weird. Oh fuck! I hope I remember that one. I'm writing that one down. That one's good. All right, I've got a completely different joke. You know, pygmies, like they're very short people in the Congo, I think, in Africa. Anyway, so there's a tribe similar to that, but they're not in the Congo. They were in the savannah, like with the tall grasses, and they're called the Fagawi. Like,
Where the fuck are we?
Oh, fuck off! Don't ruin my joke, you
You
fucker.
ruined it, Marshall.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
You just
my brain just does that.
you ruined my joke. You ruined it, bro. You ruined
sorry.
it. It was a shit joke anyway. I'm not gonna get to the end now. You just
No,
ruined
my
it. It's
brain just
okay.
put that
You-
together.
you-
I promise you.
You saved me a lot
before.
of time. You saved me a lot of time. It's all right.
I
It's a
just
shit-
fucked up your
it's a
joke. I
shit-
feel
it's a
bad.
shit-
I've
it's a
also
shit
only
joke.
gotten like.
Hey, I feel blessed that you helped me save my time telling a shit
didn't
joke.
help
It's
you.
okay. It's okay. No, you helped me. It's fine. So
It
anyway,
would've
so
helped
this
me
tribe
if
of
it
people,
wasn't
this
obvious.
tribe of little pygmy people, right? The Fagawi tribe, they'd walk through the savannah, through the grasslands, right? And sometimes they'd hear like other people, right, coming across. So they jump on each other's shoulders and they'd introduce themselves and they'd say, "Where the fuck are we?" But anyway, yeah, you already beat me to the joke.
I'm sorry, man. I swear to God.
Marshall would suck at a comedy show. He just randomly shouts out the punchline.
I didn't mean, dude. I've never even heard that fucking before. It was just like my brain just like put two and two together. It was like short people and they're like bush, like, it's like
I've got a joke that you will not get to the punchline. I hope you don't. This is probably the first joke that I remember coming up with. This is original material. And don't correct me if you know anything about biology and anatomy, whatever. So camels, right? They got a hump on their back, and that carries water, so they can like basically travel through the desert without getting dehydrated. That's an ordinary camel with a single hump on its back. There's another type of camel. It has two humps. That carries extra water. That's an extraordinary camel. Thank you. Thank you.
All the good ones I like are like from Cheech and Chong or something, or other inappropriate things I can't really say.
I never liked Cheech and Chong movies.
You ever went and watched those? Anyways,
They used to come on Comedy Central all the time. Maybe
I
that's
met
why I
Tommy
didn't
Chong
like them,
at
because they were edited.
yeah.
Do you know what movie I saw recently for the first time in my whole life? I finally watched The Coneheads. That movie is silly, but it's
Yeah.
funny. It was good.
I don't think I've ever actually watched that, but I know what you're talking about. but I
What'd they
saw
do? They have
the,
to make a weird sound. They'd be like, What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some shit like that. Yeah.
Hello, I'm just here to correct Bill Hicks. Camels don't
Oh,
have
no.
water in. Camels don't have water
You
in their humps.
motherfucker. Someone had to. All right. How you doing, Shiva?
I'm all right, thanks. How are you? I hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah.
Don't they have fat in their humps?
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But the fat holds water.
There you go. Extra water.
Extraordinary.
I mean, I wasn't going to join, Bill, but you triggered my inner pedant, which is the same as my outer pedant, to be honest.
I don't get it.
Nice. Oh, that's all right. We don't expect you to. It's fine. I was even trying to think of how to explain that, but yeah, no, it's just let's move on.
And Marshall.
What's up, Shiba?
Can you kick yourself in the goodies, please?
Kick myself in the nuts.
Yeah. Well, I prefer to call them goodies.
I'm assuming that's what you
then
meant by that word.
Yeah, goodies. Have you not heard that term?
No.
No, I honestly have not.
Really? Yeah, okay.
I've heard of Goonies.
Maybe I have. I don't know.
The Goonies.
Never heard why? Why would I kick myself in the nuts?
That's a good question. You know that I've done this once. I've done that once.
Well, on purpose.
So if I was going to say this or that, no. I was trying to take a shoe off, and hey, like you position your leg and you're trying to get the shoe off, and it wasn't budging, and then it finally did, and just the built up sort of leverage, it went right up there. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks.
That was a surprise. Let me tell you that.
Okay.
You got to be pretty
The
flexible.
reason
to
why,
get it.
Marshall, is because you're a dirty, dirty, dirty joke destroyer.
Oh yeah, I did. Fuck that. I didn't mean to. I swear to God.
It was a shit joke anyway. Don't worry about it. It really was like one of the lamest jokes.
No, that was actually really good. I thought it was fucking hilarious. It was dry. Okay.
You
Bill,
remember it forever now. Where the fuck are we?
Maybe. Where the fuck are we? Yeah.
No,
Bill,
the Fagawi. The Fagawi tribe.
the Fagawi. The Fagawi.
There we go.
Yeah, because that was the punchline.
That's right.
Fuck, I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed at myself for
I hope you can't sleep at night, mate. I hope that
I'll remember when I wake up and do a face.
I hope that you chew on tinfoil. Just do it for me. Repent.
I won't remember that part. That is not a good way to repent. All right. There's two fish in a tank, Bill. What does one fish say to the other fish?
How do we drive this then? See how that feels?
No. That's actually not how it goes. Do you know what one fish said to the other fish?
What?
Close. He was very close to the punchline. So one fish said to the other fish was, "I don't even know how to drive this thing. Do you?"
Oh my God, Marshall!
It was the same fucking punchline. Come
His
on,
punchline was better.
It was.
So
I actually tried to change it. No, Shiva did say the punchline.
I don't even get it. I don't get the joke.
So there's two fish in a tank. One fish has, anyways.
Oh, two fish in a tank. I missed that part. I thought you just said one fish. What did one fish say to the other?
There's two.
Yeah.
All right, anyways, now that is a dumb joke that Shiva just destroyed. You feel better now?
I don't think you told it right.
Marshall, here's one that just to return the favor. Here's one that you can destroy. 2 sausages in a frying pan, and one says, "Oh, it's a bit hot in here, isn't it?" And the other one says, "Fuck me, a talking sausage."
A talking sausage. Yeah, you motherfucker. I was just gonna get that. I can't believe you read my mind. That's crazy. My variation is there's a sausage and a potato in an oven, right? But yeah, same deal.
Or 2 horses in a field.
Did you just say the scarecrow in the field? Is that the one
2
you were just going to
horses.
say? Hold on. I'll say this one first. So why did the scarecrow win the award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's one.
That's the dad joke.
Why did the pervert cross the road?
I don't know.
I don't know, Shiva. Why did you?
Because his dick was stuck in the chicken.
Oh, right. That's good. That's meta. That's actually that's good. That's referencing classical joke tropes. I like it. I hope I remember that one. So there's a kick drum, a snare, and a hi-hat rolling down the street.
Oh my god! Right, someone kicked Bill in the nuts.
That's good. That was a bad joke. That was a good bad joke. I liked it. I like bad
Well, I
jokes.
did the perfect cross the street. I got to remember that one.
What
That
up,
was-
Shazzy? We call a
funny.
certain people camels. Oh Lord.
Only people called Marshall. Shazzy.
What?
Marshall, you're such a fucking camel.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, so it's not like a racist thing?
That's not very offensive.
I mean, it might be racist against Marshalls.
I don't give a shit.
I don't get it.
Camels are kind of funny looking.
Oh no, eat my left nut. These jokes aren't getting worse yet.
You want a really bad joke?
I wish I had my joke book. I've got like my brother, he knows my sense of humor, so he bought me a joke book for Christmas. It's just these really bad one-liners. I wish I had it with me. This would be the perfect time, but yeah.
You know what?
You strike me as a man,
um,
Bill, that would appreciate Tim Vine.
Speaking of books,
Yes, he's great. I love him.
Dude,
Like
and Bill,
he's got a piece of cardboard and a hole in it, and he just puts his head through it. He says, "I don't know why I put myself through this." It's so dumb. I'm fucking love it.
One of my favorites of his is I was on a website the other day and I was asked to come up with a password that had 8 characters in it. So I put in Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
Nice. That's pretty clever.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, actually, yeah. That took me a second. Yeah, you're talking about books. Have you guys seen the How to Rebuild Humanity or whatever? It's like a big hardback, like actual book, like no jokes or anything.
Is that like the Communist Manifesto or something? Or...
No. It's just a book that's like shows you how to like rebuild society or something. I forget the exact title.
What do
of
you
the
call
book.
an Irish mom who's been dead for 10,000 years? Man?
I
Pete.
don't get it.
Oh,
I don't get it.
An Irish mom who's been dead for 10,000 years.
Oh, it doesn't matter, man or mum. Like it doesn't matter an Irish person who's been dead for 1,000 years. Man, it should be man because Pete's a man's name.
I don't get it.
I'm happy Steven got the joke. I don't get it at all. Yeah.
It's a play on the word Pete. So
Like
you
Pete
can
Moss?
spell
Willie Pete.
Yeah. Although that's spelled P-E-A-T, but you know, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I get it now. I'm still not laughing, but I get it.
I'll have to look that one up.
Man, you guys are shit at jokes. What's wrong with you?
I never said
I
I
would
was.
say
She's
that
saying, what do you call an
the
Irish
British
man
have the best
who's been dead
sense of
for
humor, I must
10,000
admit.
years? Pete.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I
thank
get
you
it.
for English.
Yeah.
I still don't get it.
It's like, what do you call a man with a seagull on his head?
I don't know. Cliff. Okay. God, these are dumb.
I told my left nut.
I like that
These
one.
aren't getting worse yet.
Yeah. That Cliff is pretty funny. I like that one. I like that more than Pete.
Why are you talking to your left nut?
I don't know.
There's someone in your chat called Eat My Left Nut. As you
Oh,
well know,
yeah.
you fucking plank.
Yeah, why can't I say? Oh, I'm in top chat and I gotta go to live chat. He must be. It's like hiding his name.
I don't see it either.
Oh, so by the way, here's a pro tip, guys. I'm sure you already know this. But even in like the comments section of a video, I'd write a comment, a reply, and it would just be like, "What the fuck?" And then it turns out that I need to go through newest stuff that doesn't even show, what I
You're
said.
roboting for me. But
It was only a little bit. It stopped. Yeah, you have to
Whatever.
go to newest comments. Otherwise, you're going to have to scroll down.
Messages. Oh yeah, I had to make it show all. Mine was filtering.
What do you call an Irish man hanging from a chandelier? Sean.
Hmm.
I don't get it.
Yeah, all my jokes are pretty inappropriate for YouTube.
This is like foreign words. I don't know what I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
You like sick jokes, Marshall?
No. I just know ones that like are.
Do you want to hear a sick joke?
Not really.
I'm going to tell it to you anyway. So there were two buckets of sick walking down the road, right? And one spits on the ground, and the second one says, "What'd you do that for?" And the first one says, "Well, it was the way I was brought up, innit?"
Two buckets of sick?
Yes, vomit.
Oh, sick is another word for vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
He spits on the ground. It was the way I was brought up. Okay. These jokes suck.
Are you like you're doing this? I'm like
You're
too
all
stupid
sick
to get
as
those.
fuck.
Oh, Shazzy! They're
You're
picking on me,
all
Shazzy.
sick as fuck. Oh my god.
I
You
got
know?
your joke, Shazzy.
I know you
Bill
would,
laughed.
Shiva. I know you would. But these other people just don't get it, Shiva.
I don't get what is a man that hangs an Irish man that hangs from a chandelier?
Like an
Sean.
Irish man, chandelier, you call him Sean, you know?
Oh, chandelier.
Yeah. See what I mean? The stupidest jokes get you all the time.
I mean,
Did you guys hear about this crazy assassination attempt that took place?
Which
I
one?
was reading about it in the paper. There's this guy called Artie, sorry, who was like this local assassin, but he only ever charged £1. Right? So it was like dirt cheap. So it was a bit thick in the head, you know. So
yeah.
Anyway, he gets hired to assassinate this guy who works in a supermarket, right? So he goes to the supermarket and he starts strangling the guy who's working at the checkout. So this customer comes up and tries to put him off. So he turns around and starts choking the life out of this woman as well, right? And eventually a security guard comes along. He turns around and he starts choking the security guard. So anyway, the headline was "Artichokes 3 for £1 at Sainsbury's."
That's like
Hey, can I
Thank you. I
out
could actually
where
follow that one. Thank you.
I actually found where Cyber Andy is. And I can't get his details because he's sleeping on a stream with another fucking DJ.
Huh?
Cyber Andy, who's going around using my ID on StreamYards, and my picture is on Toxic stream. So I'd say it was all toxic, you know.
Is this a joke or something?
No, it's not. No, it's not a joke.
Okay,
No,
cool. So okay, this is something important. Okay, I'm gonna write this. Someone
So-
is using your identity on StreamYards. Their name is Cyber Andy. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. My bad. I'm thinking out
Well,
loud.
I've noticed that him and Shaggy and Malice and whoever else are all fighting, but I noticed that Toxic and Cyber Andy must be in cahoots, so I'd say that Toxic's the one that got him to do it. Fuckers.
I don't know anything
I
about any
don't
of
know
that.
those. Yeah, I don't know any of those people by name, but I'm gonna keep an eye out.
I think I think Sheba knows, don't you, Sheba?
I've heard of Cyber Andy. I've heard him on some
Yeah, I think I've
streams.
heard that one.
Yeah, but it's the other crowd. The bad crowd who go around trolling people and taking their channels down, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're just basically using a like your like face and
We're
like your
looking,
tag as an alias. They're like
yeah,
basically
yeah,
like yeah they're
to take channels down. So please be aware, everybody. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll know when we see your voice. Also, usually you are usually also like members to most of the things you watch because you're really good at supporting shit you like.
No, I don't
Oh,
support
Bill
them.
had
Rod.
feedback.
I just watch them to see what they're DJing about. You know, who they're taking down, what they're
Right.
doing.
Keep an eye
And
out for the
I just woke up
fucking
this
show.
morning. Yeah, I woke up this morning and his live's still going because he's sleeping and Cyber Andy's sleeping too.
Oh, so we should go take their channel now. Just kidding. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Well, he would have to hit the link for me to get up there, so nah.
I
I'm
wouldn't
staying
do
away
anything.
from them load of fuckers, to be honest. But it just
All
the
right, well,
penny
so
hit.
do you then.
The penny hit when I seen him up on Toxic's stream, you know. Thanks, Toxic.
Okay. Tom, anywhere you go.
What do you call a man with no arms or legs hanging on a wall?
Oh my god. Who told that joke?
Are we not men's asking in the chat? I don't know.
Skater boy? Skater boy.
What?
They're usually on a skateboard, aren't they?
No, it's not another cliff. What are they? No arms or legs hanging on a wall. I don't know.
Dartboard? No, don't know.
Waiting for him to put the punchline.
My left now said Cliff.
Cliff?
I know a woman with one leg is Eileen.
Well, my dad had one leg, and we used to sing, "It took a long time to leave you,
Art.
Leslie."
One of my favorite jokes is from like the Boondocks, the movie.
Art. Did you guys hear about that millionaire that he's like a millionaire philanthropist and he bought a whole hotel chain, and every hotel he cut each floor in half and like made each floor 2 floors, but they're really, they're short floors. And it's
Right.
basically he's setting up free houses for midgets. Like they can come in and live in there for free, but it's like tiny. So, it's only good for midgets, but
Is that a joke? Is that a joke?
well, he's going to call them stay free mini pads.
You have to learn how to tell your jokes, JS.
I was getting to the punchline and you interrupted and said, "Is that a joke?"
Right.
Josh, what about the 20-minute long one that takes you a while to tell? Can you tell that one again?
The 20-minute long one that took me a while to tell. It probably
don't.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
It took me about 20 minutes to tell it.
Maybe
Before
maybe
you get
not.
there,
I'm not
just,
telling it again.
I propose.
Okay, you know what I'm talking
midgets,
about,
right?
though.
So everyone has to agree that midgets are funny. Like you see a midget,
Oh yeah,
you have a little chuckle, right? They sound funny too. Like their voice is really high pitched, right? But I thought maybe like they're even funnier than that. So I went to see a midget stand up comedian. I thought he was sitting down. That's pretty bad.
That is kind of dumb.
No, the long one that I told, it's a Norm Macdonald style joke where you just make it as long
Yeah,
as
so you
possible.
do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the punchline is better Nate than Lever.
Yeah, that one.
My favorite Norm Macdonald joke, and I'm just going to ruin the punchline because
I
I
don't
can't
even
be
know who
fucked
that
saying the
is.
whole fucking joke. is
I'll be.
I think I'm serving a youthful porpoise. I don't know if you guys know the joke. If you don't, well, whatever. But that's my favorite Norm Macdonald joke. I laughed way too hard at that punchline when I first heard it.
I
Oh,
don't remember that one. I'm sure I've
Where
heard it
what's
because
the other one?
I've listened to YouTube videos that are like listen to Norm Macdonald while you sleep, and it's like 12 hours of just
Yeah,
Norm Macdonald jokes.
OJS, I
I
got
did.
the poker sorted on Discord.
The Booker sorted?
No, the poker. I sorted it out. It was my age.
Why
I
you
had
weren't?
to
Oh,
send.
you weren't
I,
able to join.
I wasn't able to join because I hadn't proven my age. You know.
They must have changed something then, because you had got in
Yeah.
before.
I know. Well, now I know I can because I paid the £20 a year fee, so I
Well,
had to.
I've
But
never seen or heard of this guy.
they hang out in the
by the,
Discord
by the
24/7
way,
now, so you can always come in and somebody will probably play.
Yeah.
What's up, Bill?
by the way, Shazzy, just welcome you to the panel. Good to hear from you.
Yes,
I hope
you
you're doing
too,
well.
Bill. I asked you a
Oh yeah,
question
where's
the
my
other
man?
day in chat that you never answered.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I can
You
answer
were
it now. Maybe. What's the question?
well. Today's Sunday, isn't it? So tonight, are you asking somebody for a coffee?
Oh, well, okay. Funny story. I mean, I don't want to talk about my personal life too much in
No, I
the.
know.
I actually because
He was
I've been
talking
pretty
about it
busy.
earlier.
And yeah, I did end up having a chat with her.
Oh,
Lovely
good.
young lady. I had no idea
Yeah,
that
go
she's
Norman.
almost
Or
half
Norman,
my
Bill.
age, right? So like
Oh,
people are talking age gap, this and that. Who
right.
knows? We'll see
Okay.
how it goes.
But
Yeah.
it,
But yeah,
but she's definitely old enough. It doesn't matter. You know, she's
yeah,
half your
exactly.
age.
Yeah.
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 So go for it, Bill.
Shoot the shot. Shoot the shot, bro.
You know, think of those wee kiddies. You know, you need somebody young. You know.
That's exactly what I always keep saying. Like the older I am, the larger the age gap will necessarily be if I want to have
Yeah.
children. That's just how
That's,
it's going to be. So
as long as they're of the legal age, you're fine.
yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did end up having a
Good.
conversation.
Good. I'm so glad.
Anybody
for you.
who
So
says
glad
that you're
for you.
weird for that is either like a feminist woman
Jealous?
or jealous.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And the funny thing is, it's jealousy on both sides because the feminists would be, older
Yes.
women that are jealous of the younger women, or it'll be
Yep.
young boys that are
Yes.
like, oh, there
Right.
are women. What are you
Yeah, you're
taking them
taking our
from us
pool of
for?
women.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it. I like it when they like pretend to be on the same side and like you do that to girl power thing. The next thing you know, they're like mortal enemies or something. Kind of insane. No offense, Chaz.
Well, see, Marshall, you need to get yourself out there, son, and get yourself a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need yourself another one.
Marshall was married.
Marshall has a.
Oh,
Well, I don't. Are
Yeah,
you married,
I
Marshall? Or
know.
you live with your girlfriend?
Yeah, my other half.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, you
We
still
are
do.
sworn.
That's good.
We are
That's
sworn.
good.
Yeah, 11 years. Yeah. Of course, I still do. So
Everybody has to be happy.
Shoot.
Yep.
If I can't be happy, I need everybody else to be happy.
That makes zero sense to me.
I'll be lonely along with you, Shazzy.
Okay, JS. Me
You guys
and
can be
you'll
lonely together.
we'll be lonely buddies, okay?
no buddies. You guys are meant to be lonely. You can't have friends. That's against the rules.
Well, true. JS, I fucking hate you, right? Take that back. It's
Gosh, that's
Sunday.
pretty
How
cool.
dare you? I'm in the. I had to turn the tumble dryer off because I couldn't hear you talking. I forgot I was sitting in the garage, waiting for the tumble dryer to finish. Oh, so I had to turn it off. So now it's cold in the garage because the
call
tumble
it the
dryer.
tumble dryer?
Yeah, the tumble.
Was it
the
front
dryer.
load or a top load?
I just call it a dryer.
You just it's a tumble dryer.
Okay,
You
okay.
clothes in and
Sorry
dry
to
them.
interrupt you.
Yeah, that's just a
I'm
dryer.
gonna tell Marshall this really quickly. I gave your mum a top load and a front load. All right. Anyway, sorry.
Nice.
Continue as you were.
So she did your laundry, your dirty laundry for you.
Well, this
Good
is
one.
In a
actually my
manner of
son.
speaking.
I've all my washing done. This is my son's washing I'm waiting on, you know.
Is it almost Monday
took-
for you, Bill?
It took him a
Sorry,
week to
I'll ask.
carry it out to the garage. A week. You know. I do the bloody washing. All I ask him for is to carry the basket out because I can't.
I've done
Does he? No. Takes a week, maybe a fortnight for him to carry it out.
Who is this?
My son.
Wow, that's so fucking crazy.
You should get your son to come on panel, and we can bully him for like being lazy.
Well, he has to be 18 years old.
He
True.
is. He's
Wash
36.
away your
for
sins.
fuck's sake.
Wash it.
You
Oh.
know?
Learn to
Oh,
make a fucking
There was
yeah,
the
we
sandwich.
definitely got
Wash
year-old.
that sin away.
There was the 12-year-old.
Wash it.
The same problem.
No. And yesterday he
Now,
came home from
Bill
work
might know what I'm talking about.
all depressed, you know. It's
Bill,
because
is that
I'm not
kind of
well.
convenient? Bill, do you remember the thing with earlier before JS hopped
Be
in
taken care of. Why? That's too much to ask of the
It's been a long
about
day.
laundry?
All I remember was making
If
waffles
you
with
know
your
that man
shit
gonna
through the
speak like
drain
this
in your
and do you
shower,
like this, why not get
whatever
paid?
that's
Okay,
called.
so you came in
comprehending
maybe
this. You're
after.
saying, well, men do
Okay,
bad
cool. You
things,
might have missed some
so
of
I
the.
should be able to do bad
All
things.
I remember is a shit in the hand is worth two in the toilet.
I'm
So-
glad you still remember that. Yeah, I've never heard that. Was kind of
Where did Shiva go? He's away.
What did what?
Shiva left us.
I don't really. I hope he didn't leave because I did. Come on.
He left because I rage quit. I didn't rage quit. My phone died, and after that, he was
Alright.
gone.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
what's the fastest pastry? Oh shit! How do I set up the punchline for this? Scones.
Fastest
Because
pastry.
1 minute's there, and then it's gone. Then it's
gone.
gone. All right.
It's gone.
Oh, shut up, electric.
Hmm. Fucking convenient.
Let me see.
I absconded.
Absconded. What does that mean? I know that
Absconded.
word. Like to
Absconded.
disinitiate from something. Like to.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like a
Oh, you
legal term, right? If
absconded.
you're on probation or something, or you run away.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you for the criminal lingo. We have an expert here. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've never been in prison, but
You're one to
I know
talk,
some
Bill.
members.
I live in a penal colony. It doesn't mean I've been in prison. I mean, I may have, but that doesn't mean that I have been.
Yeah.
My mum and dad put my brother in jail for 1 day when he was 15.
Be taken care of. Why? That's
Did
too
he
much
teach
to
him a
ask
lesson?
of a woman.
Well, I don't think
Going to
so.
lay down and
I
let you do it
actually
for
don't
that
think
money.
so.
And that's it. You telling me all the
Because
skinny
he's
girls
still a
with
leads to
fat
more
cabbage.
drug
We call him
use. It
cabbage.
leads
You
to
know, he's no
assaults and
brains.
death on women.
Muff cabbage.
His nickname all through his life was Cabbage. He was always in the dunces classes for a start.
I was wondering.
Yeah. Some people are smart and some people just don't have it. And he was one that I got it all. I was first. And then he was second. He just didn't get any. Thank you. So, what's on the agenda for today?
Well, I'm about to make something to eat, and I don't know. What about you, guys?
I'm just waiting.
I myself, having some food, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Nice.
Thing
That's my plan too.
It's like 10 p.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it almost like Monday for you?
It's 11:30 for me here in the morning.
Man, you guys are in the future.
We're in the future, and Bill's even more in the future. 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
that's crazy.
like 12 hours in front of me. 13, isn't it? No, because our clocks went back, so there'd be an extra hour. It used to be 12, so it'll be 13 now. What time is it, Bill? Did he say?
Sorry.
Did he?
I'm
Did
just-
he say 10:30?
I'm eating right now. It's like 10:05.
Nearly 13 hours ahead of me, so flip. Half a day. There's really 36 hours in a day. Do you know that? 24 for us and 12 for Australia makes it 36. There's 36 hours in a day.
Sounds like some
Yeah,
communist gobbledygook.
It is.
I like that.
I was trying to sound smart there, Bill. How dare you?
Yeah,
You would have fooled me.
That same with communists. Yeah. that is my favorite word. No, I have a lot of favorite words, but gobbledygook is very funny because it ends in gook.
My favorite word. My favorite word is flocky knocking the hillifilification. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
word.
but you just made that up right now, though, right?
No,
No,
that's
it
fear of big
means
words.
the art. It means the art of talking nonsense.
Oh,
Flocky
beautiful.
knocking the
Flocky knocky.
hillifilification. 29 letters.
Flocky knocky and
The
a
fear of big words
hillifilification.
is like hipponophosophilis.
Yeah.
What?
Try and say the Welsh town. If you can say that, then
Oh.
you're good.
Oh yeah, I've seen
the weather. He's doing a weather report, and he's talking. Yeah, that one's hilarious.
Mm.
I'm gonna look up. There's a word for the phobia of chickens. I forget what it is.
Phobia
I'll
of
look it
what?
up. Chickens.
Christians? Chickens.
Chickens. Hold on, I'll look it up. Yeah.
Oil.
Hold on.
Has to be
It's gonna be
something
like
to
a
do with
Greek or a
poultry.
Latin word. Yeah, poultry or yeah.
Or egg must be in it or something.
Here we go. The fear of chickens is electorophobia. I don't know why that
Electorophobia.
came from- Electorophobia. I guess it must be some Latin origin for that, but yeah, there you go.
Fucking A.
That's something to do with electric. You know. What the hell does that have to do with chicken?
That's what I thought at first, but I saw the spelling of it. It's Alek,
All right.
like ALEK. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Get you now. Yeah, I love watching. I love looking in dictionaries. I buy them just to read them. Some words stay there and some don't.
I like the
I was going to make a joke. You just like looking at dictionaries.
Yeah,
yeah.
dictionary,
Anyway,
whatever. Yeah.
I had a friend in high school, and he thought it was so funny. He would call it a cocktionary.
They're knob
I thought,
jockeys.
sorry, what?
They're knob jockeys.
Knob
jockey,
jockeys.
that's
Yeah. Knob jockeys. Yeah. I don't look at those dirty things.
So whenever I meet a girl, I try to impress her with my great diction. I have very impressive diction. I can enunciate words very well.
That's the tumble dryer on for the last time, so I'm leaving the garage.
In Australia, we call it a garage.
A garage.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We call
If
it
I
a
was
carport.
Carport.
If I was
That's
fancy,
right.
I would have said garage. But I'm from
Just
Northern
kidding. We call
Ireland.
it a garage too.
We call it
Hey,
garage.
Jesse.
That's funny because back in the day, we used to put a horse and carriage into our garage. I mean, no, a horse and carriage into the garage. Yeah. English is funny. Like sometimes you can put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable and no one knows what you're talking about.
Might as well talk Pig Latin. I can
Yeah,
say
I would, but we have this subculture of, I guess, what you Brits would call shavs. We call them eshays, and they all like talking Pig Latin, and it's disgusting.
I know I can say the whole, I can say off oh you asterbe. That means fuck off, you bastard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you do it different than me.
Well, how do you say it, Jess?
What are you saying? Fuck off, you bastard.
Yeah.
Ukfe. I don't know how you would do off.
I can say off.
Ukfe off.
It'd just be off, babe. Yeah.
Ukfe offe uye astard bay.
Yeah. You just take off the first word and put a Y.
Yeah.
At the end with that word. That's all it is.
And then gibberish is jittigibertigaridigish. Hoodagu artigar
I couldn't
udagu
even say that. I couldn't even say that, Jess.
Every vowel you add dg. So shadagazidigi. Or you say
Right.
you add DG after the vowel and then say the vowel sound again. So shadagazidigi.
I've never heard of that one. I'll have to look it up and practice a few times.
Yeah, that's
Is this some
gibberish.
I got one, Bill.
I like Cockney rhyming slang is hilarious. I do like that.
Yeah. Me too.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy. Now was he? I think I might have screwed that up.
No, that works. That's right. I like it.
Fadagazidigi whatagazedage berdiger. Fadagazidigi what Fadagazidigi had a gad no to go hair to gear.
Yes, you're too good at that.
Wow. Did you just make that up or?
No, that's gibberish.
That was really good.
He's practiced that quite a few times.
I think so.
Once you get it,
You would've
once you
fooled me.
figure it out and get it down, it's easy. Then you get stuck
Yeah.
talking like that.
You should try and do an hour stream talking like that.
A whole stream.
Please don't.
That would be so
For
funny.
free. Don't do that for free.
You'd have to put
We have to hit a super chat goal. Hit the super chat goal, and I can only talk gibberish.
Yep, there you go. There's your niche. There you go. There's your brand. Sorted out.
I'll well, not tonight, but I'll get a few bucks together, Josh. I want to see some more of those peppers. That was insane. Actually, you know what? That's fucking. Why would I pay to make you do that again?
Whatever. I'll shoot.
That should not be entertaining.
Shoot.
I'm sorry, I just question my sense of humor sometimes. Well, not sorry, but you know what I mean.
I'll do
Well, I
That's
am
actually
going.
a great idea for a grift to eat hot peppers because you get to enjoy it because, fuck yeah, hot peppers
I
are
don't
great,
know.
and people get to laugh at your reaction.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Well, I am going, boys. I'm going back to sit down. I'm not supposed to be walking or standing, so I'm going back to
Jessica,
sit
well,
down for a couple of hours.
And to hell with those people that are trying to use your
I know, but
thing.
it just ruins your persona. I don't do things like that, and it hurts my face for flip's sake.
Well,
Smithy.
Well, I don't.
we still
I
love
missed
you.
what was happening, but yeah, all the best with whatever troubles you're having, and yeah, it was good talking to you, Shazzy. So
Yeah.
take care and God bless.
Good luck for church tonight, Bill, and your
Uh,
company.
No, it's already Monday, so
I got a
it's
Rob
a
Noy
week.
hoodie,
Yeah.
and then last
Oh,
night
it was it was
we were all
it was
sitting there
today
hanging
then.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased for you. Okay, Bill.
I've been hungover
I
all
will.
week
I'll
or
catch you
drunk.
a couple of hours if you're
or all
on.
weekend.
To
I've
take
either
my
been
tablets
hungover
here
or
and
drunk.
sit down. Bye.
What'd you do with the beers?
Bye. Bye. Take care.
Oh,
Best wishes.
to come into one of these again. It was a good time.
Man, how do I keep
By the way, if anyone
James
wants
just
to
left.
fact check me, it's not Monday
Pretty much
yet. It's
packed up,
almost
ready to
Monday,
go
all right?
home.
It's almost Monday.
got a
No.
whole freaking case
Well,
of
I was
beer.
gonna
I
make
need
that
to chug
point.
all
That's what I
this
was saying.
beer
Church day is
as
almost already
quickly
over
as
for you.
possible
That's
before we
because I
get
know
on
it's
this
like
plane.
3:44 here.
James is gone.
Yeah. My Aussie friends.
I was
are
one of the
like,
first people to check into the hotel. Me and Jake Varr were like,
yeah, 2 of them are still on.
we get here early, we leave. Cool.
Oh
Battle,
man,
word battle or whatever it's called.
are all the
league.
coolest people like
And they might
halfway across the, or like at least
City,
across the states.
What type of card?
What are you talking about, mate? You can look in the mirror and see the coolest person ever. Always remember to love
Yeah,
yourself
that's
first.
true.
all right?
That's very true. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bill. Seriously, I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, obviously that comes with a caveat. You can't, be completely narcissistic about it, but you gotta
No.
have some self-worth.
Remember. Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Shazzy. Let's go. We love British money. I love the pounds.
Yeah. I was gonna say you love getting pounded, don't you? You love receiving them pounds.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna make a mom joke again.
It's
That'd
not
be
all
fair.
about you or your mum, but yeah, tell her I said hi.
That was actually pretty good. No, it's the world doesn't run around really anybody. Because I took all these. Oh, no, what the maybe not. Actually, I'm gonna clear on that on the map.
Now you're talking about the world revolving. Now, I always find it funny that you got Greenwich Mean Time, which is like the zero point for time, and that's like in Britain somewhere. So I think the British at least think the world revolves around them. Look, it's got to revolve around someone. We need a standard, and yeah, GMT all the way. Fuck your Eastern Standard Time or whatever the fuck you guys are doing. No,
I
it's
don't know,
GMT.
man. It's just what I was
minus
figuring.
whatever.
That sounds like a lot of math. Like kilometers and shit. And fucking metric, man. Fucking. I don't know.
Actually, on that note, I think the Brits use metric, but then they still have like miles and stuff. Like they've got all imperial. Actually, no, they don't use metric at all.
Yeah, we use imperial and metric actually for a lot of our shit. It gets confusing, especially with cars. Sorry.
So I saw a video on YouTube, and this plane had to like make an emergency landing. Like it didn't end up crashing, but it almost did, because the people refueling it were using like imperial instead of metric or some shit like that. How fucked up is that?
Yeah, I think you gotta have that, right?
Anyway, I'm eating right now, so I'm not going to do the Sam Hyde and just chew into the microphone. So I'm going to mute up for a bit, but I'll be back.
All right.
All right, bring more weapons to mass destruction. What are you still working on that video, JS?
Yeah, well, I'm done editing it. I'm just uploading it, putting it
Right
on.
on, fuck yeah.
Little cards and stuff.
All right.
Let's see. Video. Do that. Put a tag in here for Jake. Channel. Jake Rattlesnake. What's his channel called? Rattlesnake TV. There it is. Custom message. Okay. And then one more for the Crucible. Talk, people. I'm doing something.
Also cooking, sorry. You can pull up, I'm streaming my game. About to eat in a sec. I don't really got much to talk about.
You're boring.
Should talk about pop music. Talk about
Channel
music.
cards must have a custom message.
Okay. Grew up in a strange place around strange people.
I don't know why I'm doing all this before I run the monetization checks. Because if it doesn't. Video card 2731.
Oh crap, that's a civilian. Probably shouldn't hurt them. Look at me, desynchronized.
Checks. We'll check your video issues, may restrict the visibility, monetization. Okay. Save. Worst case scenario is it gets hit for some copyright audio while I was in the bar, which usually means they divide your revenue between you and the copyright holder, which isn't a big deal because I don't make hardly any money off the views or the ad revenue.
Right.
So even if it gets one of those, I might still just leave it the way it is. I'd have to go in and
Do they go after your super chats as well? I guess.
no.
No, that's good then. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
But on a video, there's no super chat. There is super
Yeah,
thanks.
it's like a VOD. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a VOD.
What if it's like a VOD? Well,
it's a
what if it was
video.
a VOD? I mean, yeah. I understand.
VOD
meant
is
as
just a
what?
stream that
Yeah.
is-
So it's your stream that you reposted like as the video. That's why I was asking. Will they do that if your copyright is in the?
But YouTube VODs is something for Twitch because the streams come down, so you have to record them and repost them as videos.
So you still call it a video?
No, YouTube just saves
let's
the
just
live.
repost the stream. Okay. Well, either way, it's
Do you
just
let
like
me
that's-
answer the
yeah.
question, or are you just gonna keep
Oh God damn it! No,
jumping in when
damn
I'm
it.
in the middle of answering it?
I didn't know if
YouTube,
you
the
understood what I was
lives,
asking.
They just stay live on your live tab, but they're not live. But okay, if you want to call that a VOD, then yeah, that's the VOD. But afterwards, if people go in and watch the stream, you get ad revenue from that. But if you play a copyright thing in the middle of your stream, you split that ad revenue with whoever copyright strikes your video or claims
Okay,
it.
thank you. That answers my question.
But no, your
So
super chats are all
it doesn't
yours.
affect the live. It only affects the live. Thanks.
It doesn't affect the super chats.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm still working on my social skills. So
Well,
I'm getting better.
Well, I'll help you by giving you a hard time.
Good.
Where's everybody else at? Where's King and Chuck?
That is actually the way to develop social skills is to get bullied. I'm a big fan of bullying. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I agree.
So with the splitting of the revenue, say that like you only had the copyright music for like 5% of your stream, for instance. Would that still split at 50-50?
I think
don't
so.
know. I'm sure.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so.
I'm sure there's some Jewish tricks going on there. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's some bullshit. So if I do a 12-hour stream and then I play 10 seconds of a song, and then yeah, they're basically getting revenue from the whole 12 hours of the stream. It's some bullshit.
Interesting.
Which isn't much, for me, but if you have 2,000 consistent viewers for 12 hours, that's
damn.
That's a nice little, chunk of money.
Yeah, the more you make, the more it adds up to. Yeah. Holy shit.
And
not only that, like so any other streamer that has 5 seconds of that song, they're just gonna like milk everyone. So for them,
oh yeah,
it's definitely worth their while.
Yeah, they're just making tons of what's it called, royalties, basically, off of it. And then if you leave the stream up, then anybody who watches it in the future, that also goes to get split.
Crazy.
That's why a lot of streamers just don't even, they just rely on the super chats.
Right, and just say fuck it, be able to play whatever or listen to what they want for music. Okay, that's cool.
What I think is some bullshit though is that there is this fair use clause, right? But they never honor that,
Yeah, if I'm doing
Fair use
if it's a 15-second clip of me in a bar saying, check out this bar, what's up guys, hey, we're out here, da-da-da, and in the background there's a song playing, that should not be, they shouldn't be
No,
able
I
to
agree with
claim
you.
that. That's dumb.
A little bit over. It's not like they don't already make tons of money. Some of these. Yeah, I don't know what to make either.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Marshall? I mean, really?
Don't
Come
worry,
on, you don't
I'm
know.
thinking out loud. No, well, fuck you, Bill.
I remember when I first started my
You're
channel,
mostly right, yeah.
I was doing vlogs. That's when I was on the street, and I was doing
Like you do, Bill?
I was doing like homeless person vlogs. And
Yeah.
I had like a 40-minute
Homeless
video.
person.
Yeah, I was when I started my channel, I was homeless. So,
You know, shit.
and I was walking down the street and I walked past a bar and it's like 10 seconds of a 40-minute video. And that was the first copyright claim I ever got, and that's when I figured it out. I was like, what are they claiming? And I had to go through the video like I would just try to skip through it and find what it was, and I couldn't find it, so I had to watch the whole video, and I was like, "Oh, I'm walking by the front doors of a bar, talking to the camera." It was
Yeah, that's
dumb.
crazy.
Now they give you ways to
Oh.
you can you can go in and you can trim that out. It'll just trim
Yeah.
it'll take the music out, but it makes it sound funny.
Yep.
Or you can just cut
They're
that
like trying
section
to
out
mask
completely.
the audio.
Yeah, they try to isolate other sounds and get rid of the music,
Now
but
that stuff I do know.
but it makes it sound weird. So if you're watching a video and all of a sudden everything sounds weird, that's what they're doing is they're trying to take out the copyright sounds. Or you could just trim out that segment completely. Sometimes if you're watching a video and there's a
that's
weird
so sad.
skip, that's what they did.
It's like saying you had to find that out the hard way, like as you were homeless. You know, I'm sure you could have done with that extra coin there. But I guess it's you guys let us know what we can and can't do.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't making
though.
much
does
money
suck
at the
for a
time.
barrel of dicks.
I mean, best
but still,
lesson, sir.
Back then when I
Yeah.
first got monetized, I would basically, because they only pay you out when you get to $100, I was getting like $100 every 4 months.
Cool.
So AI, good or bad? It's a tool. I think overall I'd lean more towards bad, but there is some good
Excuse me for a sec. I'm gonna
uses
eat.
of it.
yeah, I think what you said hits the nail on the head. It's a tool. It's like saying it's fire, good or bad. Well, it keeps you warm. It could also burn down a building. Like it can be incredibly destructive, but it's not good or bad. You know, I feel the same about AI.
Yeah. Or it's like a gun. But now if the gun starts shooting itself, then that's bad. If the gun learns how to
Yeah.
get up out of the drawer and walk around and start shooting by itself, then we have a problem.
Well, that's the thing. I guess like there's the concern of like I guess what you might call like runaway AI, like it starts doing its own thing. I don't believe it will ever be conscious, but you know, say that someone programs some retarded program in there and it starts, you know, duplicating, doing something that can be harmful. But then again, that's the specific case of this
Someone programmed
particular
it, but yeah.
its use of AI. You know what I mean? But as a general rule, yeah, I can't say it's good or bad. It's a tool.
Yeah, it will never have a conscience, but it may start acting on its own, doing like if they program some utilitarian thing into it, do the best good for humanity, and it gets into the satellites that have freaking nukes and lasers on them, and it's like, well, the best good for humanity would be to get rid of 70% of the population.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. How do we get rid
So
of
AI
racism?
is
Oh, no more
basically
people, no
like-
more racism.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say AI has the same mentality. Well, depending who programs it, could have the same mentality. I'll use that in inverted commas as a vegan or an anti-natalist who unironically
Vegans.
say that the mass extinction of animals would be for their greater good because they won't live to suffer. Same thing with humans, you know. Best just genocide everyone because there'll be no more suffering. You know, so it
Right.
depends on what your criteria for good is, you know. And as a Christian, I believe that suffering is it can bring about good, you know. So like,
it's
I don't want to
necessary.
suffer. You know, fuck that.
Well, then you're weak. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
A Runaway Hammer coming to cinema soon. Yeah. When all the power tools just start getting up and
Oh,
doing what they
dude,
want to
that'd
do.
be good. That's a good idea.
I've been on this chat for a few hours. Nothing like you, JS. You've been streaming for like what, 6, 7 hours, however long. But yeah, this is almost like a record for me. It's been fun. I probably do got to go though. So yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, no problem.
You, Bill. It's always great.
Yeah, likewise, Marshall. Good talking to you. See you.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care and God bless, guys.
Later. Have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you so much. Bill Hicks, super cool. I like that. Alright,
All right,
I'm just gonna
Marshall.
chop my burrito. What do you want to do? What are we gonna play? Where are we gonna go?
It's me and you now.
Final rematch.
The final countdown.
There you go again. Yeah, it's a good song.
I'm trying to use Opus Clips and get some of these things. I need to get a subscription to this Opus Clips thing because it's
Yeah,
pretty
how much
cool.
is it?
I don't know. I guess you buy credits and you just buy a bunch of credits and then you use it as much as you use it.
Interesting.
Money, morals, modern relationships, the truth.
You sat there and you was about to literally never mind. We said no personal attacks, so I'm not even about to go in because my thing is if there's enough money, anybody on God's green earth, if you put enough money in their face, they're going to lay down and let you do it for that money. And that's just a fact. If somebody comes
I'm
to you with
finishing
2 grand
my
and
homemade
says, "Can I please see can you
food.
flash me that junk?" You gonna flash it. It's
Yeah,
2 grand.
I was. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Providing for the
words I said.
woman is a
I'll
man
use
provides
against me.
for his wife because she's going to have his children and raise his children.
And then
So
and
you
then let's
take
get
care
into
of
this
her.
pimp talk.
You're
Let's get
talking
into this pimp talk.
Exactly. You're talking about men pulling up to a corner and saying, "Here's $50 to suck me off."
You're talking about them type of men. I said there's escorts. There's a whole bunch of different types of things than
That's a
literally a
good one.
man pulling up and giving you $20 on the corner. And everybody's not doing that. You sat there and you was about to literally never mind. We said no personal.
Oh, that's a good one. Let's download that. Download.
All right, cool.
You can't hear what I was playing. It was a little short
Hmm?
from when me and Kat
Oh, no,
were
you're good.
arguing about prostitution.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
I've heard this. Ugh. Yeah, you guys didn't see it. You just heard it. That was when me and Kat were having a little pre-debate prep about prostitution. Not Pharmacat, Dark Cat.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, that wasn't live. I'm making shorts with the Opus Clip thing. We need Dino Power Stat. Suno and Sora enjoy people. I know. I need to start. I hate AI music, but like when I'm making videos and stuff, all my videos, I use the stock YouTube Studio music that you hear everywhere on YouTube. So a lot of the songs you'll hear like that dun 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 dun. That song you always hear on YouTube.
Yeah.
I have all those songs downloaded from YouTube Studio because you can just use them for free. But the Suno, you can use those. But even if I just used it for like beats or like melodies to play during the video.
It just doesn't sound right, man.
Yeah, it's getting better. It's starting to.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because Easy's got this one rap one and he wrote the lyrics
Yeah,
and he played it, and I thought it was like a radio
There's
song.
There's two I actually kind of like. Yeah, same. I think I found 2 or 3 out of all the ones I've heard from all of
I
you
think
guys.
the key is you have to write good lyrics and put it into there, because if you just write a prompt and then tell it to write a song, it usually sounds kind of corny. But I would just use it for like melodies and beats to play during the like background music. You know, say I want like a hip hop beat for this part, or I want like a rock instrumental here for this section, or I want a calming melody, or just to put his background music in the videos.
I believe I found like 3 of those AI songs. I think I can count like 3 of them I actually somewhat kind of like. Or, well, I kind of hate that I like them. But anyways, I think I found like 3 of them so far. But you're right, Josh. They are getting a lot better with the technology.
Yeah.
But I don't. Just.
Copy this. Put this in the phone.
Anyways. Much.
Let me make one more.
I agree. I did like speakeasies too. And what was there's one I heard on anyways. One of the Crucible ones, and then yeah.
I didn't even
I think
get started on
the
the
third one would be from like one of
Cassie wasn't sex
Teriyak's ones that
trafficked,
he
and she was
does.
doing all of that for Diddy because she loved Diddy, and he was doing voyeurism, and she was up and put up, and nobody knew for years that she was doing that nasty, freaky shit.
Yeah,
And
you're
nobody knew
talking
that
about
the
a
other girl
girl
was
who
doing
was
it.
in a freaky
Damn cat.
relationship with a degenerate guy. We're talking
Yeah, she was
about
getting paid.
prostitution.
She was prostituting because she was getting paid. She was getting paid to sit there and do that stuff with the male gigolos. She was getting paid. She was getting put up in a house. She was living a high life. Then you got 50 Cent's baby mama,
And so
who
you
you would have
think that's
never known
you think
she was
that's
a sex
okay?
worker.
You think that's okay?
What's up?
They had a good time doing it.
What's
They
up,
got
little cat?
paid. They had a good time until the John said that he ain't gonna pay them no more.
Yeah,
Then they wanted to get it. Then they wanted to go to court and act a fool when
What-
he stopped giving them
Or
money.
until they didn't want to do it anymore and they get dragged by their
They
hair
didn't
back
want
in
to
the
not
hotel
do it
room.
anymore. She was sleeping with everybody.
Did Cassie
She was
get
having a good old time.
Did Cassie get abused? I didn't even get started on the
Cassie
harms
was
to
not
the
even.
I don't know if that one will work because it says sex trafficking in it.
What?
No, then you can't hear what I'm listening to. I'm.
I
guess we could try that one. Worst case scenario, it just gets a yellow $sign. It would be world domination. JK, I don't like the world much.
I like Earth. It's beautiful.
Well, yeah,
Plants
but
and animals are
Earth,
sick.
the Earth, but the world includes
Yeah, I know.
people and
Society and all the shit we look at. Yeah.
You think people are inherently good or inherently evil, Marshall, or both, or what?
I don't know. Inherently good or inherent. Hold on. First time I'm gonna have to. What's the meaning of inherently? Real quick.
Or like naturally.
I guess I can look it up. Okay, naturally. Okay, so naturally. Are people naturally evil or naturally good, or either or and both?
People are people. That's what Eat My Left Nut said.
Okay, so
Slytherins are inherently evil?
I think fuck you, Elderline, if that was Elderline.
No, that's Pharmacat.
Oh. Never mind, cat. I don't care about him.
I don't know. Snape wasn't evil.
Dude,
Didn't
he
we
fucked
talk
that
about
test.
this
He did
before?
on purpose. No, that's a show. Anyways, I'm not gonna let that throw me off. So I don't really know. Are we inherently good or naturally? I think maybe both. I don't know if we're naturally good or evil. So, I guess my conclusion, neither.
Neither good nor evil.
Yeah, we're not naturally like any of that.
You think we're born as a clean slate,
As a
and
blank.
then
I think. Well, maybe.
I think
I don't know.
so too. We're born,
That's
but
my.
but
That's my
here's the thing:
conclusion. Based on
we're born
Yeah,
as
go ahead.
a blank slate. I wouldn't even say birth. I'd say when we're conceived, we're a blank slate, and then the world starts
Yeah,
acting on
I say
us
that.
and influencing us. And because even when you're in the womb, like they say, kids hear like the music that the mom listens to, and they can hear things from inside the womb. And so if there's a child in the womb and the parents, maybe the mom is doing drugs, maybe it's abusive relationship, maybe they are degenerates and they talk about and they do degenerate things while the baby's in the womb, that's the world acting on the baby. And then even before the baby's even born, they've had this influence that pushes them towards the dark side.
I kind of concur to all of that in a way.
But definitely by the time you're
Your
like,
story of upbringing. I just
by,
sum that up to our upbringing. Go ahead.
yeah, by the time
I
you're like
concur with
10,
everything you're saying.
the whole world is influencing you and pulling you a certain way. What do frozen embryos hear?
I believe it started for me a lot earlier, but
I don't know, but they're cold. They're wanting a jacket.
fucking let them freeze. I'm running around in the snow right now, like in ancient China, I think.
I'm
Actually, this
against
is
IVF.
stuff. Oops, sorry.
Good night, Pharma Cat.
Not Slytherin. I want to redo.
Yeah, Slytherin just means cunning and intelligent. Doesn't mean inherently evil. You could be a good Slytherin.
I guess. I don't know. He did help me take that test.
I don't
so
care.
that is
I'm
what it's like.
Gryffindor, baby.
Have you took that? Have you did that stupid testing?
I don't know. That's what people told me. They said I was Gryffindor.
Oh no, you gotta do the thing. You gotta do this thing. That's why they keep calling me Slytherin.
The Harry Potter test.
Elderline asked me a question. I gave him the answer, and I didn't full choice, and he just picked like whatever the closest thing to my answer to that question was. And we went through this like Harry, like what like what class or whatever the fuck you go under in Harry Potter. I'm not too familiar with the book or the movie, but
yes, Pharmacat is
yeah. So
definitely
Elderline did that for me.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even need a test or nothing to tell me that. Pharmacat's definitely Hufflepuff. They said you're Slytherin, Marshall?
Yeah, hell, like 90%.
No, cunning and intelligence?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
No, you're like, I think you might be Hufflepuff too.
I think I would be a not mud, but yeah, I'd be a fucking whatever the normal people are that don't have magic at all.
You're a muggle.
Yeah, I'd just be a muggle.
Or not a mudblood, but yeah, you're a muggle.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I don't know the fucking.
Muggle is just a normal non-magic person, and a mudblood is half and
Yeah,
half.
yeah. All right, well.
This is getting
glad
nerdy.
Yeah, that did just get super nerdy. Anyways, that's where that stupid thing came from. So if you see him call me a fucking or whatever that claimed to be based off of some book or movie someone made up and some stupid thing I did online. Anyways,
Tinnitus.
I'm murdering people if you want to watch. Or not murdering people, what the heck? I mean, like
What?
killing in a video game, on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that sounded very bad.
Do you like this game?
I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it could be better. It's all right. I like it though. Yeah, it's not.
What was that?
It's
You
not
just
no
walked
Assassin's
by that
Creed
guy
3.
and he just died.
Yeah, I kind of just shanked him.
You didn't even fight him. You just walked up to him and he just died.
Yeah, I poked him with my Assassin's Blade. Anyways. Hold on.
You got a dragon? What is that?
It's my mount. Here.
What is it? A tiger? What is
These are the
this?
mount.
Dude, Assassin's Creed lost me when they in the
There's
what's
an
the one?
almost.
The ancient Greece one? Like
I
when they
like-
started
yeah.
getting mystical.
Yeah, I kind of like the Greek one. I didn't really like the Egyptian one, but I don't know. I like Assassin's Creed 3. That's probably my top favorite. Anyways,
I have the Egyptian one.
I like Black Frigs. Yeah, that one I don't know.
But they
Maybe I
didn't
gotta
do
give it
any
a try.
they didn't do any like supernatural stuff in the Egyptian one, did they? 'Cause
Yeah,
I haven't
I don't.
do they?
I don't really haven't really gave it a chance. Check it out.
But I watched my friend
No, but
playing
that's
the
just so it doesn't. Yeah, it's just a skin for the thing. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
I watched my friend playing the ancient Greek one, and you like, it's like you're fighting gods and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, it
Which
was kind of.
I was like,
weird.
this is not Assassin's Creed. This is God of
Yeah,
War
I
or
know.
something.
I know. I had to like take myself out of like that just to like, because I fucking got that game. Just because I love the that whole mythical area and stuff. But it wasn't Assassin's Creed, and it kind of killed me. It took me forever to get over that. I
Marshall's
actually
playing
played the game.
as
I actually enjoyed the story.
he's playing as the
Oh,
girl
fuck
as
off.
usual.
No, hold on. I don't get to choose this. Hold on, fuck you. I'm only this far, and I haven't got to play as Yasuke yet.
You haven't even unlocked the
I'm
big
stuck
black.
as Darwin.
Wait, how many different characters are there?
You have to switch between these two.
But you can play as all these different people?
No. So these are my two characters. So from the main story. Here I have a codex for you. Here, just give you a quick rundown really fast.
It's
go
the
there, buddy.
the little girl and the big black guy, right?
All right, main antagonist. Characters. Okay, so this is who you're playing as right now. And what's his name? So he would be antagonist. It's like
You've been playing this game for weeks and you haven't even unlocked the big black guy?
Huh? No, I've been doing this. I'll show you. This is what I've been doing for my map. I've only played it for like 4 days, 5. How many hours I got on the save? I'll have to check. Like how many hours? 200 hours?
200 hours and you haven't even unlocked the second character?
I've owned the game since it came out. Well, no, I haven't. So this is what I've been doing. And just farming and leveling up the character. I'm just gonna make them OP, then just burst through the story. So what I've been doing, the map's actually super fucking huge. I've just been exploring. I'm just kind of like testing out the game.
That makes the boss fights boring if you get too OP.
There isn't no boss fights anyways.
There's gonna be boss fights in this game.
It's not an Assassin's Creed, barely. I mean, then you are going away from Assassin's Creed a little bit because you'd have this. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. Yeah, I've been it takes a long time to run around this fucking map. So I've actually just been unlocking the fast travel points and just grabbing some skills. That's all I've been fucking doing. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna play the game how I want. Kind of appreciate you can think about. I know you walked away, but maybe chat here.
Origins came out with the hit point system. Origins.
Yeah.
What's the Egyptian one? Is Odyssey? No, Odyssey's the Greek one. What's the one I have? The Egyptian one. That's Origins.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, actually, I'll just go through one of those right now.
Borderlands and Fallout. I love Fallout. I love Fallout 4, and I've never played 76,
Like
but
Fallout 4 in New Vegas.
I heard 76 has gotten good. Like when it
Yeah.
first came out, it was bad, but now people say it's
Really?
pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not the same. I mean, I'd rather
Borderlands
just
4
go play ESO. Yeah.
I haven't
Borderlands.
seen
Oh, yeah, I
any
forgot.
reviews on it, but Wally said it's good.
Wally did. I've been kind of looking at it, and I'm gonna wait for it to fail, bro. But if you get it, as soon as you get it, I already told you I'll pick it up.
Yeah, we can get.
But other than that, I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale.
Wally and Millie and Fallout 4 sucked ass. You're crazy, dude. What about when the gorillas escaped the lab? That was so funny.
I just didn't like the building in it.
I
But
made
I
a lot
like
of
the
racist
storyline a lot.
jokes when that happened.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back. I gotta go back to here. I'll just do some of that right now.
Checks complete. No issues found. Nice. Okay, cool. That means I edited it just right so that there was just enough music playing before the scene changed or before I dropped the volume out and had other music come in. And I know a lot of tricks to do to get the copyright music not demonetized, but cool. Okay, so the video's ready to be. Now I just need to make a thumbnail. I got to do tags and I got to write a description. And I messaged Andrew on X and asked him if it would be okay to tag the Crucible in the title. And he said yes.
Oh.
He's like so accessible. Like if you message him on X, you'd think he doesn't have time or he's not going to see it. He's not going to respond to that, but he does. And he has his X open where anybody can message him.
Yeah.
Daddy Jub
Pretty cool
messaged him
game.
just to troll him, and he responded to Daddy Jub. And I was like,
That's
you
so
asshole.
cool, man.
If he finds out that you're my little brother and you're trolling him, I'm never going to.
Yeah, right. No shit, I was just thinking.
Garbage game? Which one?
I think
Is he talking about Borderlands 4? Everything you loved about Fallout 3 and New Vegas was destroyed in 4. No, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
All they did was add.
I kind of like 4 in New Vegas. I just had fun with them.
All they did
I
was
played
add
with
the
mods.
city building thing, which I.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
they
didn't
got to
care
put
for
a
the
city
building.
building
That's my
aspect in
problem.
every game now, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't care about all this.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
We
maybe
agree.
after you beat the game, if you start doing that stuff, but you can get lost and just end up.
Yeah, I hate when they force you to like make shit, and also the controls like sucked ass. But yeah, after all the mods and shit, the game's fucking amazing. I can pretty much play anything on Fallout 4 or New Vegas. Other than I'm like on the Skyrim with the.
I've never used mods in a game. Actually, that's
neither.
not true. I used.
No, recently.
I did use mods when I played World of Warcraft, but it'd be
Oh,
like,
nice.
it would be.
You know,
not- was it considered a
I thought
mod
World
if
of
you have
Warcraft
like
might
a?
do it.
You're doing that thing, Marshall. Is it a mod if you have like a DPS tracker on the screen? I think that's the only game I ever used mods, but it was just stuff to like monitor my DPS meter and stuff like that. Never played 76. Is it good? When it first came out, it was a flop. Everybody hated it. Everybody complained about it. They said it sucked. but now it's had a lot of patches. It's had like updates.
Thank you, Josh.
Now people say that it's good. Hurry back. All right.
All right, so I assume I gotta talk to somebody here.
It's snowy.
Yeah, I know. I hate the seasons. This chick sucks in the season. No, I need to go talk to. What's her name? He did. What was next?
How do you spell Tennessee?
Is it spelled like it sounds? T10 C. That's a good fucking question. Want me to look it up?
Tenn.
That sounds right.
EE? No. I've tried 3 different
No,
ways and
here.
it's telling me I'm not spelling
Hey, I
it.
got you. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Tennesse. Tenn.
Tennessee. All right, so TENNESSEE.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, TENNESSEE. Yeah, Tennessee. Here, I'll put it in back check.
I got it.
Yeah, nickel.
Taking a trip to Nashville, Tennessee for DebateCon 6.
All right, now what the fuck?
Apt Modern Day Debate. Featuring debates. Rachel Wilson.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna be hella slow. Can I do this? Nope. Oh man. Sucks. Me here. Oh, there's someone over here, doctor. Oh fucking hell. Oh shit.
It's the road that takes you to what you most want in this life.
Mochi is my destiny. Got it.
Oh man. Oh, that's not. Well, I guess I have to finish this whole fucking tribe of people off. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. We for the league, so let's do his. Man, this is a bitch, actually. They kind of make you run everywhere. So I'm glad I got the setup for this. So I'll do this one first. It's really easiest. I got most of these guys dead. Alright, let's go find this ninja. Go find this ninja. Or samurai, what is he? So, okay, so I'm gonna have to search. Okay, Izumi Setsu. North, sometimes that counts. Izumi Setsu. And there's castle. I believe that's this castle.
Why is Jake's
That's what's that?
his ad's not working? The heck? Maybe I'm only allowed to do so many ats.
Alright, found him. Yay. Now the question is, run there or no? I'm just gonna fast out. That's why I unlocked all these stupid spots. Okay, this is closer.
Origins.
Yeah, so this is closer. My bad.
Motorsports. Now I have to links for YouTube. Links for YouTube. This one? Where the heck are my... Get involved. This one.
Could I just...
Tags. You got a boat? I'm on a boat.
Yeah, it's kind of the fastest way to travel sometimes, depending on where you're at. That's pretty much all I've done is walk around and unlock all these locations.
For a man.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe for a woman, but not for a man. Because a man doesn't
Big
do
right.
social stuff like a woman does.
That's when Aspinall. I'm gonna delete that. Let's see.
Is not to have a job and to be at home and take care of their family, and I hate that we can vote. I think we're too dumb to vote and too emotional to vote, and we shouldn't have any political roles. That's
Okay,
how
well-
anti-feminist I am.
Those are all, I mean, some talking points you might say, but what was with respect to the X, where you said that you had a...
Or whatever. What the fuck, girl? That's retarded.
Oh my god, you're back? Fuck.
No, it really is. I might say shit or whatever. Like, come on.
Kieran.
Whatever happened to that girl? She never came back.
We're all in. And we have to ask ourselves, what are our intentions? We have to set them intentionally.
Shit,
We have to
Josh.
set them in alignment with God, with the gospel. We have to think not just about the present moment and what we're feeling, but about the long term, the good of our country, the good of our fellow countrymen, both the people we agree with and disagree with, our children, our progeny. And we have to think about that moment before God.
Vote
We have to
dub.
think about our moment before God in judgment.
And notice the caution.
Yeah, no
here,
shit.
and despite the chaos.
In Bible code right now. Like...
No, you're not. No, I know what you do. I know what you mean, brother. I know what you mean. Colorado ends in this part of the area and where Utah, you know, it's like very
If
much.
you were
looks
out
like
of
most
country,
Eastern
and
Utah.
someone asked you-
patriotism.
Should be on a lean diet, low.
Those insulin injections every day and fix your diet, work out.
No. My average like unit is about 36 units of mealtime insulin.
And his disposition to it.
Yeah, that just means that my body, it's going to happen. My white
What is this? This one's too long. This one, let me see.
Be taken care of. Why?
We did that already.
Believe in the providence of God, but
The
hopefully
providence
hanging
of
around.
God didn't say that I gotta just wrinkle and just be
No,
old and
no,
ugly.
hold on, girl. Hold on. What I'm saying is hopefully by being around places like
The providence of God didn't say I gotta just wrinkle.
age with beauty.
Yeah, and
It's not.
it takes time.
Hey,
And
Kat, have you ever heard of body dysmorphia?
I don't give a fuck. Yes, I have.
You have it.
I don't give a fuck.
Whatever you say, call me what you
Wait,
want.
you reacting to your own video, Josh?
That. I'm not gonna
Yeah, a lot of times randomly while I'm streaming, I'll just hit record. Especially if the panel's getting all crazy, I'll just hit record and I'll record for like 10 minutes. And then I can drop that 10-minute thing into Opus Clips and it'll make a bunch of shorts for me. And then sometimes I record stuff and I forget what I recorded. And so I'm going through, skipping through and listening to these and Jeremy's telling.
I bet she says the golden.
Yeah, Jeremy's telling Kat she has body dysmorphia.
Sorry. If
Yeah,
you
so,
got something you want to change
Kat,
about
Kat,
yourself, if you
Kat,
got something you want to change
you
about
realize
yourself,
then, hold on, Kat, then do you realize then by
you think I'm
by
gonna take
agreeing,
advice from a bunch of nerds? No. That ain't never
by agreeing,
happened.
by agreeing, hold on, one second, Chuck. By agreeing that you have body dysmorphia, you putting yourself aligned with transgender.
I don't care what you say. I know I'm gonna get my body done,
Okay,
and
he can
some
be
I don't
found in
like
the
before that
summer or
fight.
the fall.
Sorry, you can't see shit on me, baby. My whole face is still
And
beautiful
they've been
and
spotted
lovely.
around here.
And when it's
So
not, I'll
there's
go
like
ahead and
drinking
lift that
at
bitch
in
back
somewhere.
up
This
too.
place is fucking burnt
I
down.
don't care. I
Those
don't care.
women that have all the
I'm
face
gonna go
work
touch the
done,
fucking
they
gunshots.
I have this video of me eating this pepper. This one's
Nah,
too
bro.
long. What is this?
You're playing Among Us.
Among Us.
Yeah, I was hanging out among them. I said, I'll take 6 dozen. And then her dad died.
Dog Pepe.
And then her dad died. Mom inherited the money, and she sent a lot of. She bought a new wig and a new vehicle, and sent a lot of it back home to the Philippines to build a church and some shit.
Damn. That sounds all right.
It's all right. They're in a good situation.
To America, and the woman can run around in damn
Get
Filipino,
some.
Brazil, damn
Well, no,
whatever
her
South
dad
American
died.
country, and she's sleeping with all these liberal guys who come and set up shop in South America, so they don't have to pay taxes in America. And
the dad went down for the war. They met the mom and then came back here. And basically, the culture thing is you latch on to a white, and once you inherit the money, you bring it back home. And this is from Thunder, the daughter's mouth. She's
or you
second-gen
latch
Philo,
on to a
female.
brown and you send him to the white to send you the money back home, but meanwhile you're latched onto a white.
Well, Sam, her baby daddy, her boyfriend, husband to be, he's got a Mexican work ethic. I bet you foot, and he's learning.
I'm gonna get canceled. This
you
is
might
some.
as well be one.
This
No,
is
we love all the rainbow
knowledge.
races
I
and
don't.
everything.
I don't.
Holy.
My blood.
I don't think we're gonna make any shorts out of that clip.
What happened?
I don't know. We were talking about passport. I think we were talking about passport bros and immigrants who marry to get citizenship and stuff.
Awesome. Kinda.
Wash away your sins.
Wash it.
I'm not going
Learn to
to
make
the
a fucking
demonic
sandwich.
Wash that sin away.
Wash it.
None of
Wash
that
it.
helps
Wash it away,
anyone.
boy.
Where the
No,
fuck are
that
you
was
from, Chuck? You just
What am I
said
supposed to do? I
Warf.
gotta like kill time. I gotta
War
get like
sounds
it has to be the summer or the fall.
My 4-year-old is like, you
And it still won't let me do the fucking
We
thing.
are
So
God. I don't know
I bet
what
he's
to
gonna
say.
learn real.
To answer this question.
if I know he's right
it wasn't
fucking
because they were
oh,
women.
in Spanish.
like seriously.
Every clip of Marilyn is her talking about her being God.
Yeah,
There's some
not
truth
even
to
a
that.
math
The
one.
first time
I
I
wish you
saw
got the math
Marilyn, I
one.
was
That
like, "Oh,
was kind of
nice
crazy,
lady
actually.
debating
No
in
Spanish
in,
zone.
That
in
was
Well,
insane.
it's turned into a
conservative
Spanish zone now.
That's the
It turned
craziest
into a
argument I've ever
Spanish
heard.
zone.
That was quite
I like
so we
entertaining.
can
that.
issue a trophy or an award
But I'll
or
save it for
Children
recognition or
are
something."
dying.
You,
So what? Children are always dying, bruh.
He sounds a savage. Okay, that one.
Bro, I need more intel on this guy.
should be on a lean diet.
Yeah. Can you not find this guy? I get it, but come on, man. Here, since I can do this right now, actually.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Nine 7/21. 9/7/21. Oh no. 9/28. Credit usage 6.
Okay, maybe if I just fast travel back to the base, I can pass time. See, this shit gets. See, this is the shit that gets tedious. This fucking game.
What? Loading?
You got no. You gotta kill time. Like I'm fast traveling right now to cut on the season because I can't find this guy unless he's in this. He won't spawn unless it's summer or fall. It's fucking annoying. Right now it's like winter. I can't jump the fucking season for some reason. I can't jump the season for some reason. That's kind of.
Are these games still just like icon clearing, basically?
Yeah.
Go to the icon,
It's
do a
Japan.
repetitive quest. Go to the icon, do a repetitive quest. And you just clear all the icons
Anyway.
off the map.
Kind of what I'm doing, yeah. In a way. Listen, I'm trying to burn time right now to keep assassinating these people. Storyline's good. I actually just like started it, like I don't know, yesterday, or no, I started it after DebateCon. I dinked around to get unlock more fast travel points. 'Cause it was a bitch to run all the way across the map and then it being like the wrong. I don't know. I don't like how it's on like the clock thing. I don't agree with real
Tag
time.
this as travel and events.
Now I can fast travel there.
Tags.
There you go.
DebateCon.
Hella fun.
6.
Nah, fuck it. Let's see if this works.
Debate. Travel.
Crucible. I don't think that did anything. Fuck it. Well, that's a bitch. Saving battle. Well, all I can tell you is they did a really good job at making, like, the map is just, like, enormous. It's like fucking overkill. It's annoying.
There's not a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Vertical stuff. Verticality? Is that a word? Like
Yeah, it's missing a lot of that because there's like no buildings in a lot of places. Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I
isn't
have to be in like a
very
big city, like one of these. I keep getting thrown. Right now, you see me like in the farms and the outskirts. And the place is like it's overran. I guess it's like I don't know if like the old Japan, like samurais. I don't really quite got caught in the story. Like I said, just like started it the other day.
You didn't just
But
start
then
it
I
the
realized
other day. You've been playing this game for months.
no, I haven't played the story though. I've been running around, not months. I haven't played that long. I've been playing Battlefield, bro.
Like 2 months.
I just picked it up again. What's like 200 hours in the game? That's not 2 months.
200 hours.
Yeah, that's all hours. That's like 3 days, 4 days.
And you haven't even
Open
unlocked the
fire.
other character.
Well, you get to play as Wolfman at the beginning. Well, yeah, I'm just running around fucking doing the thing. I haven't touched the storyline. I'm literally just grabbing all. I don't know how to explain it to you.
If you don't do the storyline, you're not even able to do everything that you can do.
Now, I'll be able to fast travel everywhere. I'm not even like.
If you progress through the story,
I'm just
you
learning the
get
map.
new skills
I'm
and
literally
new
running
abilities and
around.
stuff.
So, JSG, I don't understand. I just play differently. It's weird. I'm just running around and learning like the whole map. Like, remember I say I'm fucking
Well,
weird.
couldn't you
Okay?
also do that while doing the story quests?
I like to know every area and every building, so when I'm in this situation, I'll know all the like spots I can go and different ways I can go about handling that mission. Because I'll instead of having to be like in the moment, shit, and like you have to like do it before a certain amount of time, like before like sunrise. That's good.
But like in
you get desynchronized.
In like
It's annoying.
the last Assassin's Creed that I played all the way through was the Black
I
Flag.
play it like I'm playing it like. Okay,
Hold
yeah,
on,
Black
I'm in the
Flag. You can just
Black Flag, you progress through the story, and you get once you get to a certain point in the story, you get like the grappling hook, and then once you get to another point in the story, you get the ability to go underwater and go to the barrels and search under the ocean.
You can do all that stuff right at the start. Mostly, you just kind of level it up. Sorry.
I bet you there's stuff that you can't do until you get to a certain part in the story.
Yeah. But like I said, I haven't really been messing with too much stuff. I'm just like learning every little thing about the map, bro. And the map is fucking huge. I can spend like it's huge.
It's huge.
I don't know why I take a boat. I think so. Stop. What I hit? I didn't hit anything. Whatever. That was so weird.
Tennessee. Why is it saying that it's spelled wrong?
Oh, did I spell it wrong?
No, up
I just
here
said
it
it to
says
the phone.
It says it's right up here.
Alright.
Tennessee.
Maybe it's the wrong Tennessee.
Tennessee. Now it's saying that's not right. Whatever. What would be some other good tags for this video? I put DebateCon 6, Modern Day Debate, Travel, The Crucible, Andrew Wilson, made by Jim Bob, Nashville, Tennessee.
I'll come back.
Debate. Convention, maybe? I don't know. I think less is more on the tags. Instead of doing 100 tags, you just do like 10 tags that are on point. Vlog.
game. That'll work. IRL. Smoke bomb. Dude, you suck. Oh, you killed him.
No, dude, I can't, like, these guys will, like, one-shot me. That's the problem. I really can't fuck around. This chick's weak as fuck.
Because you're playing as the girl.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, at least they did that right.
Yeah.
It makes it hard, but it makes it fun. I'll do way stealth here. Hey, this idiot's looking for me. Oh, okay.
RB, assassinate.
No, I don't want to do that. Ah, fuck. You fucked me up.
You killed that pot.
I actually hit that. I accidentally hit the trigger, man. That's fast, okay? You know. I'm out of throwing those too. That's wonderful.
You're supposed to kill him before he started pounding on the drum.
Yeah, I guess I could have done that, but I'm pretty sure that was all the people here anyway. Oh wait, there's one more. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just do this.
How does he not see you?
Is he? I don't. That's a good. Oh yeah, I turned invisible. That's one. I found some clothes that just.
That's
like,
not fair. You got a damn invisibility cloak.
Yeah.
Somebody's behind you. You're about to get hit behind.
Yeah, here. Heard.
Oh, you're getting gang banged. There's a guy behind you, Marshall.
Hey, look at the remote.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He said 200 hours is 3 days. He's been playing this game for months.
Yeah, I'm looking for a remote. Playing with one hand.
Multiple streams you've been playing this game.
Yeah. I guess I was running around that. By the way, I was playing.
How are you streaming this to Discord? Aren't you playing on a PlayStation?
No, I'm on my Xbox. On my Series X.
And Xbox lets you stream it to Discord?
Yeah. Oh wait, you probably can't see my Xbox menu when I pull it up, huh?
No, it just froze.
Yeah. It just pauses the thing. Interesting. No, dude, I was playing with one fucking hand trying to find the remote to turn the TV on. The game was way too loud, okay? You suck my shit.
Okay. Title, description, tags, in-screen, cards, monetization.
By the
Now,
way,
all I gotta do is make a thumbnail and then set up a premiere.
I literally just have to kill time until I can switch the season.
When should I premiere it? Today? Later today, or Monday before I do my show? Probably do
decisions.
Premiere it tonight. Nobody's ever doing anything Sunday night. Give some people something to watch.
Yeah, I'll probably wake up and watch that actually. I gotta do something to kill time, so let's go on the cities. Let's have some little fun. Something smaller. Further away. There should be one right over here. Oh, Sundery. An idiot. Okay, cool. There's how many? 3? That'll be fun.
What do I need? I think I'm gonna use the picture.
Oh man.
Picture do I want to use?
Good question. Well, that was dumb.
I wish we should have tapped Andrew to get in. He's in the picture, but he's not looking at us because he doesn't know we're taking a picture. That would have been perfect. Oh, you know what?
I'll handle you. You're seriously messing.
I don't know. I could do the picture with me and Andrew, or I could do a picture with me standing with Jake, or I could do picture with me and the boys with Wally and Jake and EOD. That one came out kind of blurry though. I kind of like this one. This one's me and Wally, and I don't know his name. I didn't get his name, but and Andrew's in the background looking at something, yelling. It looks like he's yelling at somebody. There's a good Smoky Man Bad picture. I think that'll do. I just have to edit it and make it.
What's that about? Go away from me.
What? What you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about nothing.
What?
Nothing.
That's
I'm dealing with these cops now. 'Cause, I went a little too haywire with my son earlier, and now I'm like, he's trying to attack me, and then he called the cops on me. So I'm like, so the cops want me to talk to them. I ain't talking to them. Face.
You're with the cops right now?
No, he called the cops on me because he fucking attacked me because I took away his phone and he fucking attacked me. So I went fucking hell. I blacked out a little bit. So now the cops keep coming by my house and they keep trying to make me come outside. I ain't coming outside. I'm just pulling up. I'm about to walk right back in my home and walk right past these sheriffs. I don't care if they talk to me or not. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Walk right back in this house. I'm just pulling into the garage so they can't talk to me.
They're like waiting outside your house? Well, you can't
Yeah,
hide
they keep on
forever.
I don't give a fuck. Look, it's called a spanking. Somebody want to fucking sit there, motherfucker, take my. Look. Let me tell you something about me. I take a fucking phone from you, and you try to start doing this razzle dazzle shit. I'm gonna get a little too tempered, and look, I'm going right back in the house. I don't give a fuck. Come on, Angel, can they talk to me? Can't talk to me at all. Fuck out of here. Talk to me at all. They just sitting right there. Oh well. Close the door. I'm just sitting outside my house. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Brightness, exposure, contrast, extra contrast, some highlight action. Actually, we're going to take the highlights down, add a little shadows, a little vignette action. Always saturation. No, less saturation. It's too warmth. We need warmth. Yeah, there we go. Tint needs to. Yes, we need to drop the tint. It's too purple. There it is.
What's out there?
Thank you, Tommy. Okay. Well, I guess that's everything. Alright, that's how we're gonna do this. Excuse me. Species of body. Wait.
That'll do.
Yep, I have to fall back far enough from him. That was close.
That pick'll do.
There's my bait.
How old is your son?
He was like 12, she said, when she was telling us earlier.
Oh. Dude, that's crazy. Kids calling cops on their parents for a little ass whooping.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree that's sad too. That is a shitty situation.
YouTube. Paste. See, I make my thumbnails in my phone too.
I guess I didn't have to choke her out first. That was loud, but she'll keep fine.
All right.
Oh, hey. I like that. It should be fun. There's 3. And there's Germany here. I think, maybe. Maybe not. I'll wait for him to move. I need to get him out first. So I'll have to do you first. We should just take him now, but I need to get that alarm. That's what's above me. It's very crucial that I get up, kill this guy. You're dead. You're dead. And then we're gonna get up here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get up. Oh shit, I didn't make it. That was fucking dumb. I'm lying in. Okay, I got time. 3 days. Yeah, I'll do that. Like this. That's gonna make noise. Yeah, how do I break off on this? Basically. Action. Get him. Hey, you see him in this? Very cool. Just go over here.
See if I can find their logo. Now you're doing some climbing.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. Now I have to. Looking for one more of these dudes. How many are left? One more. So he's probably down here. Let's check down here yet. The whole castle. Back here. Back. Is it your place I want to see? Okay. Well. Okay, so let's go this way. Alright. I'm not gonna make that, so. I thought I keep doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was funny. How did you guys not use that? Okay. Oh, that's not good. I'm out. Oh, I fucking locked on the wrong guy by accident. Shit, I guess it worked out. Where's my other place on your check? Over there to my left. So let's go forward and go left. Oh, do wait. I have my legs. I got sleeping. Leave me be. I found him. Fucking glowing. Oh shit. I didn't see him, man. That's good. Hey, pay attention. Oh wow. Alright, duh. Been here yet. Okay, that's fine. Probably want to look out. You want to look out.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to finish this up. Okay. Thumbnail, upload.
I will send you. I skipped our last meal. I do not fear death.
Cool. And then we set a premiere. When should I premiere this? Tonight at like... Let's see. I'm gonna wake up for work at... Because I want to sit and watch the premiere.
I'll slit your throat.
Anybody in chat have a preferred time tonight that I should premiere this? I'm thinking 9 p.m. Eastern would be 7 p.m. my time. Throw that barrel at him. You missed. How long is the vid that's premiering? 40 minutes. Thinking 7 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Visibility. Set as premiere. Not an instant premiere. Schedule. From private to public.
video will be private before publishing. November 23rd at 7 p.m. Set as premiere. Done.
Yeah, just some.
Stream card set up premiere. Sunday today. Yes, Sunday today. Tonight. Let's do this one.
Got something to drink. 1 second. Shit.
What's the name of that short that I did? Huh.
All right, I'm back.
For some reason that short is not showing up, so I can use it as a trailer. Huh. Forget it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Can't see them. Run while you can.
All right, that'll do.
All right.
Should I share should I put this in the Raging Tomatoes self-promo channel?
I don't know.
Probably not.
That's your call. Yeah, I would say probably bad. I would just not. I don't. Yeah, no. I would agree. Alright. Munching some taquitos.
Content premiere. Edit video. Get shareable link. Okay. All right. Done with that. Now, project failed. Why did this fail?
What?
Oops, we're having trouble processing video. Credits have been returned to your account. Huh. Upload.
Well, you should didn't rip you off.
Which one was it?
That was nice.
I asked for permission to tag him in the title. I did not ask for permission to put his logo in the thumbnail, but or a picture of him. But I don't think he's gonna care. If he doesn't like it,
I don't think so.
I'll change it.
There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I killed a people here.
It's
I
pretty
think I
much
did
just a
too.
vlog style video of my time there. So there's a lot of stuff that's just me
Cool.
walking around and stuff. But also it shows DebateCon and the Crucible in a good light because anybody who watches it's going to be like, damn, that's a fun looking time. So
yeah. Unless they're fucking delusional, yeah.
Yeah.
Swear to God, the stairs are broken. I mean,
The stairs are broken.
yeah. I wouldn't have any like these. Just like a certain thing of the game. Gets stuck and it freezes and stuff. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a weird ladder mechanic. It's really annoying. Where's that? It's probably in the biggest building here. I know where I'm going. God dang it. Whatever. Shush. Fuck you.
If you're in chat,
Yeah,
go
fine.
drop a like on the video before
Alright.
it goes up. And if you're able to boost it or hype it or whatever, do that too.
I'll
Try
check
to
it
hype
out.
it up before it premieres.
Cool. I'm gonna refresh. You boob tube. Watching shit put in issue. What this one? Alright, come on, let's get this sorted. Whatever, I'll check in a second. I'm gonna finish this quest. Gosh dang it. There we go. Yay! Alright, there we go. There's a dead guy up here, how nice. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Alright, we're good. I haven't made it. Oops, that was loud. Ah, fuck me. Oh, dang it. Dude, come on, you just fucking whatever. It's really annoying. Motherfucker. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. That place is fun. Alright, now let's go back, see if I can kill this guy. I shouldn't say that. Yeah.
It is my pleasure to welcome you.
All right. It is my pleasure to welcome you. Thank you, Grandma.
I'm not kidding.
All right, what's something I can play instead of watching Marshall do whatever
Yeah,
he's doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get these shorts.
I'll make my shit run better too.
Avoid this teacher, protect your children. That's 18 seconds. Marilyn's response, why silence can be so powerful.
You like studying the sinner. You like hanging out with the sinners. You like thinking about
like there's
being
gonna
a
be a
sinner.
mummy
Go
There are
hang
no
out.
sinners. You all go to heaven. Even Satan goes
Exactly,
to heaven,
Omar.
so there
I
is no
didn't know
sin.
you can hang out
Brandon
with
Fraser.
someone.
What?
I told them.
Mummy, you
Calladita,
remember the mummy movie?
Oh, new mummy?
te
Yeah.
ves más bonita.
Yeah, it looks
Te
like they're
ves
gonna make another
más
one. Brandon
bonita. You're
Fraser's
more
coming back.
pretty
Why don't you
when you
Let's
shut
see this.
up.
I've seen.
Cararita eres más
Actually, I haven't seen this
bonita.
one fucking long time either.
I like that
Hey,
one.
I
There,
was getting to
there's some
one
truth to
thing.
that. The first time I saw Marilyn, I was like, "Oh, what a nice lady," debating
No
in
Spanish
in,
zone?
in
Well, it's turned into
conservative
a
talk
Spanish zone
and
now.
stuff.
It
And then
turned
she
into a
opened her
Spanish
mouth,
zone.
Then I opened my mouth.
Sorry,
and
I
then
want
she opened her
to say
mouth.
one thing. This is French. If anybody
Calladita
knows
te
it.
ves más bonita.
Did y'all ever see that movie, The Last Witch Hunter,
Yeah.
with Vin
Yes.
Diesel?
Shut it down. Shut it
JS,
down.
JS,
Not
start
more.
up.
You like
Yeah, I kind of
Eddie?
like him. Why?
Calladita más bonita. Ves más bonita. Cararita ves más bonita.
Sinner, you like
What? Anyways, yeah. Why?
What?
Oh, I had seen something a while back where they were talking about making a second one for them, which I hope they do.
Oh, you're talking in here. I was listening.
Yeah, that Vin Diesel.
I didn't know
Oh,
you
sorry.
were talking live. I'm making clips and you're in one of the clips, and so I heard your voice.
Yeah.
But it wasn't you in the clip, it was you in
Right.
live.
Brandon's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, the Pierce Morgan episode with Andrew dropped. I guess I can watch that, but apparently
dude, let's go. I
well,
can't watch
apparently
that all
his internet cuts out, and the guy was saying he ran.
Whatever.
The other guy that was on the
He
show
just set up
was
a new place.
on X saying Andrew got scared and ran from me.
I highly doubt it. Oh, sorry. You're
Well,
saying.
No, I'm done.
I was watching Jake play that last night. He was doing a review on it. Also,
Excuse me.
and what's it? Fucking Andrew was making a claim that he was making a claim. Well, they were talking about like how the left is constantly calling like the right. Lord, I don't know how to say it without Yahtzees and fascists
You're putting
and
back
all
chat.
that stuff.
Yeah.
And
Him Yahtzee.
and then and then the guy, I ain't never said none of that. And then Jake goes and pulls up
Yeah.
like a video.
Oh,
of a
yeah, we were
kid
watching that
where
together.
he's pretty much calling everybody that, or all the
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
the right
Jake
that.
covered the video.
Well,
That's we did watch some of it.
They made
I
it
wanna watch
seem
the whole
like
debate.
Andrew cut out in like the very beginning of it, but I'm scrolling through it right
No.
now. He's there for 40 minutes.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
he cut out
They
towards
lied.
the end.
We watched the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Like he had done got into it with that black chick and then that redheaded dude.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have already seen it, but I haven't seen it yet. So
Well, I haven't seen like the full thing though. I've only seen snippets of it. Like I briefly covered it.
hold on a second. Let me see.
Stream that it, please, pretty please, with the cherry on top. Bro, I got breakfast fucking French fries. I'm gonna be a fan of.
Where is YouTube, Discord, just a promo? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch this. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick first.
Roger that.
Right. Let's watch
Man,
this.
there's no way them heels are comfortable.
Dude, I don't know how chicks do it. I can't even barely wear like dress shoes. Well, actually, the dress shoes that I bought are pretty comfortable. I was surprised at how comfortable they were, but some dress, if the toes are too pointed, I don't
I
like.
used to wear cowboy boots all the time, and there's
Yeah.
a reason why I switched to square toed.
Yeah, I can't. I've never been able to do cowboy boots. I mean, I guess if
Not
they're
for me.
square toed, I could do it, but
Oh yeah, the square toed ones, dude, they're comfortable. Got plenty of room.
yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Just smashing your toes.
Not to
All right.
mention Michelle Obama's feet's fucking huge. Awesome.
I know a man is not supposed to wear high heels, Mike. Okay, let's play this.
Our head naturally in a curly pattern. So
The best
when
way
we're
to put it, actually,
straightening
JS,
to
is I'm
follow
playing
your
it like
beauty
it's a
standards,
sandbox.
we are trapped because we're trying to keep our
You guys,
hair
the game is
straight for
fucking
y'all.
time, like real time, like tracks. You gotta like dick around.
This is the end
Quiet,
of the
Biggie.
Trump administration. This is the beginning of the lame duck.
Not you, Marshall, but yes, also you. Trump. That was Trump talking to a reporter.
Presidency.
Turning now to some of the other big questions which have roiled our viewers all
Anyways,
week. Does everybody need to be educated about black beauty? Michelle Obama says yes. MAGA
Strong
cheers
black
Nicki
woman.
Minaj for backing Trump on Nigeria's Christians. Do we care what celebrities think again now? Tom Cruise finally gets an Oscar as either GOAT of movie stars, and after Piggygate, is he
Finally, Tom
considered
Cruise finally gets
sexist
an
or
Oscar?
just rude? More
I'm a
importantly,
strong,
is he losing the
independent black
manosphere?
woman
Tim
that
Dillon
got where
says
I'm
it's
at
over.
because of my husband.
This is like a weird show to have Andrew on talking about celebrities and entertainment, but I guess they're going to talk a little bit about the manosphere, and Andrew is
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
like
I'll watch this
loosely
with you.
connected to that.
Let's go.
But
Let's look at Trump here, and I do
Woo, I
think,
can watch it.
unfortunately, this kind of is the end of. And I say unfortunately not because I care truly, but I say unfortunately because it seems to not be doing anything good for anyone. This is the end of the Trump administration. This is the beginning of the lame duck presidency.
I like making my shut up, Tim. All the comedians are turning on Trump now who supported him.
Podcast. I don't
Right.
like.
Tim Dillon, Theo Vaughn, Joe Rogan. That's what everybody does.
All this are Andrew Wilson, host of The Crucible, Isabel Brown, host of the Daily Wire's Isabel Brown Show, the lawyer and commentator Paula Roan Adrian, and Brian Shapiro, host of Pushing the Limits. Well, welcome to all of you.
Dude, Andrew's moved into a new house, and you can
Yeah.
tell he's like working on the studio and he's setting up.
Yeah.
What's this guy's
I know.
excuse? Like this guy on the
Uh,
end, his camera and his setup looks just as like
He's ghetto.
yeah. What's his excuse for why his camera and why his stuff is garbage?
That's pretty good to find out.
Perfect panel to dissect
I-
all this stuff. Let's start. Andrew Wilson, is it over for Trump? Has he lost the manosphere, the broligarchy? And is that therefore the tipping point for the beginning of the end?
No.
No, he hasn't lost it. The thing is unless Trump, the main thing Trump needs to focus on is mass migration. That's what people put him in office for. That's what people want to see.
That is
they
what
want
he's
to see him
focusing
address
on.
that singular issue, especially the younger voters, especially the younger men. Until he does that, he's going to always be slipping in polls with them, and he's going to be slipping in polls with his base, period. That's what he's
not doing it enough, though. He's not even on pace with Obama. Obama was deporting more people at this point. So we got to amp it up, Trump. Who cares if they protest? Start locking them up.
there to do.
Yep.
So Tim Dillon's point that he's making here, he says, look, he's losing support for younger men. That is true. He does need to address the mass migration issue. That's the issue of the time, and that's what people put him there for.
Yeah, Brian Shapiro, I mean, on immigration, many would say that what he's done on the southern border has been a big success. They would agree broadly with the principle of deporting undocumented people in the United States who commit other crimes, separate to their visa status. where the big flashpoint has been over just rounding up people who are undocumented and either threatening or deporting them. But, you know, I would say his base have been quite happy largely with what he's done there. One of the big things that's become a stick to beat him with is this whole issue of transparency, be it on the Epstein files, be it on, you know, the JFK files, be it on the murder of Charlie Kirk, you know, all these things. There's become a sort of running sore of a lot of MAGA people saying we're not getting the full transparency we were sure we get on all this stuff. How damaging has that been, do you think?
I think it's extremely damaging, Pierce. The idea that this is the most transparent president and administration in years is absolutely absurd. They campaigned on it. Donald Trump and so many of his supporters released the Epstein files. We saw what they did with Jack Posobiec and so many other Trump supporters out there in D.C. with the binders. We know what Pam Bondi said. Now every single...
This was recorded before yesterday when he signed.
He's wrong.
He's wrong about what? You're just saying he's wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, he's saying release the Epstein files. Like, this is the most important thing. Andrew says immigration. That's the most important thing. Yes, that's what most people voted for Trump for. Immigration, economy, and not starting wars and stopping wars. But then this guy wants to go straight to the Epstein files. Of course, typical lefty.
I think that Trump's trying to be as transparent as he can. It's just that there's also like hoops that he's got to go through to be able to get this kind of stuff released.
Yeah.
It isn't just, oh, he can go in there, snap of a finger and it's gone. No.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
is going to be certain things that may have to do with like national security, and they actually got to look through that kind of stuff before they just put it out there to the
Very
public.
important.
And open criminal investigations.
Because that means the whole
that
world.
too. That's another part of it.
Yep.
Once they like arrest people, then it goes public. But until then, while they're working on cases, they're not going to release that stuff. But
yeah, sometimes like not until they're convicted, right?
They had a House committee meeting with Kash Patel, and he was saying when they did the binders, he was saying we've released everything we can legally release right now.
Oh, you are the FBI. What do you mean legally?
Because
Jada, what's up, buddy?
There were holes on a lot of the information. They couldn't release it to the public. But once Congress passed that bill and signed it, and everybody signed it, and Trump signed it, now they can release a lot of that extra stuff. And they have 30 days. So, and guess what? It's going to be a nothing burger.
I mean, it's also
just know why my hands are so numb.
To think that the government is just gonna tell you the truth, right?
Yeah.
Well, since when have they ever told us the complete story?
Yeah.
Donnie needs to give me my damn 2,000. Where's it at?
I don't know. I'm not asking for it. I'm not waiting for it, but
I mean, I'll take it.
If I get a deposit in my bank, let's go.
I ain't declining, you know.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this.
Sending it back.
I'm playing it.
If he hits me with the 2,000, I'm ordering a Papa
He
John
attacks
pizza
them,
on the spot.
or they're Miss Piggy. He's unraveling by the day. We all know why Donald Trump doesn't want
My
anybody
last
talking
stimulus
about
check.
the
Let me tell you
Epstein
something.
We're watching a video.
Not
You
that
got to click
wisely.
on the thing so you see when the video's playing.
I'm watching Tim Dillon.
He was on a clip, but no.
Oh, I see.
Click on the live stream feed in the Discord.
I'm watching.
All right.
We know why. Because he's all over them and he has something to hide. The entire administration has been hiding this for him. Pam Bondi, including Kash Patel, who was asked under oath 7 times, did you tell Pam Bondi that Trump is in the Epstein files? Couldn't even answer the question. So the idea that this administration is transparent is like saying that the earth is flat, Pierce.
All right, Isabel, I saw you putting expressions that suggest you didn't entirely agree with that thesis. So your response?
Well, of
course, transparency should be important to every American of every background, and we should be fighting for that in any presidential administration. Those of us who have been paying attention for years, Piers, were asking where the heck is the president of the United
Where's
States at
Biden?
2:00 p.m. every day under the Biden admin, when seemingly he went to the residence to take a nap and called a lid on the media almost every single day in the press
He was
briefing room.
getting his
So
pudding.
regardless of where you fall in the
Taking a
political
nap.
spectrum, it's something important to fight for. But the suggestion that President Trump is somehow unraveling before our very eyes, I think is really shallow and very silly. What's interesting to me is people are noting a dip in an approval rating among the Trump administration, specifically zooming in on young people. And from my perspective, I think we're really missing the mark on why that dip in approval rating is happening. It's not because young people are abandoning the cause of MAGA or being America first or suddenly jumping ship to embrace the Zohran Mamdanis and radical socialists of the world. Rather, I would argue, I think young people are frustrated because the administration hasn't yet been conservative enough with the expectation of governance on offense that young people resoundingly voted returning President Trump to the Oval Office. People are looking for an immigration moratorium, giving H-1B
Yes.
visa job opportunities to American citizens. We're looking for more mass deportations. We're looking for the ability to buy a home so that we can revive the American family again. And we are seeing the baby steps to get there start happening at the White House, but we're looking for a full court press ahead, not just baby steps.
And Paula, before I come
Yeah,
to you,
she's right.
I
She's
just
right.
want
It's
to
not
ask.
about
Well,
transparency.
Andrew, I just want to ask Andrew specifically, actually, about Nick Fuentes' role in all this,
Fuentes.
because he is gathering a lot of momentum, indisputably, capitalizing on all this. How significant is he in this ongoing debate?
I mean, he's really significant, and that's the truth. And I'll point something out that is also true. TPUSA moved a lot more towards the positions of Nick Fuentes than Nick Fuentes moved towards the positions of TPUSA, and that's a fact.
True.
That's an uncontroversial fact
There
at
we
this
go.
point.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah.
Now, do I agree with everything that Nick says? No, I don't need to. He doesn't agree with everything I say either. But he is right about this. Until this administration addresses mass migration, the issue of our time, and the issue of the people in the UK, their time as well, he's going to continue to be more unpopular and move down in the polls. It's not about transparency or the Epstein files. She's absolutely right. It's about conservative issues. And we need to see Trump take a more conservative approach to the things that we want. That's what we want.
Who cares about the polls? He can't run again unless he's gonna run again. What does the polls matter? He gonna do what he want.
Okay, Paula, thank you for your patience. Welcome back to Uncensored.
Plus,
This
the
whole
polls are bullshit
thing
anyway.
about immigration. It's been
Yeah, I
raging
agree.
now as a debate in America, in the United Kingdom, across Europe. Clearly, there are a lot of issues about the way governments around the world have handled the issue of immigration, particularly mass migration of millions and millions of people across the continent of Europe, never mind anything else. It's been nearly 10 million people have come across in the last few years. And we had 10 million people entering the US illegally in the Biden administration. And that may be a conservative estimate. These things are causing a lot of anger amongst people who are in countries legally, who do all the paperwork. I've repeated this many times, but it's worth.
So Josh, Andrew seemed pretty mad at Beth, huh? I mean, it was one comment he made, and then she kind of responded to it, and then I don't know. It's hard to read how like serious somebody is from two sentences in a text or in a comment on YouTube. So I doubt he's like super pissed off about it, but he's probably just like, it was probably just more like, hey, I heard you were talking a little shit after we had a great time this past weekend. And but I guess the clips never got sent. He said he was going to find all the clips. Yeah, but the clips never got sent, so maybe it'll. But I mean, like, Beth is a blip on Andrew's radar, and she kind of explained herself, and I don't know. I think she was probably just on a panel and maybe said a few things, and I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I don't know I wasn't there for whatever she said, so I don't know. But I don't know. He didn't seem. I can't tell if he was pissed off or what. It was just like one little jab. He was like, "Hey, I heard you were saying some things, saying that the Crucible's a cult. Meanwhile, you were having a great time with us. What's that all about?" But she's saying that maybe it's being taken out of not out of context, but she didn't mean it the way it came off. I don't know, Abe.
Mentioning again, if, for me to own a home in America and to work there, I go through a very laborious process every 3 years or so to renew my visa, to do it all above board, to be completely legal, as do millions of other people. And, I'm not an American, but I quite resent people just popping over the border illegally when they fancy it.
What do I believe? I believe she was probably on a panel where a bunch of people were talking shit, and she was probably like kind of just laughing and going along with it, and maybe said something like, she said the Crucible is not immune. What she said in my chat, she said is that Crucible is not immune to bad actors. And if she said it, she said she didn't say anything about cult. Maybe they were talking about the Crucible's a cult, and then she kind of agreed and was like, yeah, the Crucible's not immune to bad actors, kind of saying that there are some cult-like followers of the Crucible, but I don't think she was implying that the Crucible is a cult. I don't know. I'm not trying to defend Beth, but I hung out with her. She's nice. But I don't know. I don't even want to be involved. So
all women seem nice.
And women love drama. So they may be friends with you and hang out with you, and then they go somewhere else where people are talking shit, and they kind of like, oh yeah, and they kind of get involved in it, and then they go here and they talk about what was talked about here, and that's just what women do. They like the drama. So I don't know. I think she was mad at the Crucible because some guys called her a Zion lover. I don't know anything about that.
Think, well, they're not paying, they're not going through this laborious process. Why are they getting away with this? So I do think that there is more that can be done. It's just a question of how much more and how you do it. The UK policies under successive governments have been utterly useless. We've got 50, 60,000 people just coming over on these small boats from France with complete impunity.
35,000, I think, Piers, was the last count.
For this year?
What? Yeah.
What will it be by the end of the year?
Well, we're a month to go.
Right, but I think it's a year with complete impunity.
35,000.
What is it? Successive governments have been utterly useless. We've got 50, 60,000 people just coming over on these small boats from France with complete impunity.
35,000. I think was the last count.
Oh, they're talking about the boats that are coming.
What will it be by the end of the year?
Well, we're a month to go.
Right, but I think it's a new record. Right, this is from Sakir Starmer, the Prime Minister promised to smash the gangs.
I just think we need to be careful, though. This is exactly the point, isn't it? That we need to be careful when we're talking about figures. What we're actually talking about is human beings. We're talking about lives. We're talking about people who have lost their lives because they are seeking.
Look
a
at
better
Andrew
life
shaking his head.
Well, hang on.
We're talking about human
we found out before.
Let's not conflate the two. Let's not conflate the two.
You are conflating two
refugee and asylum seekers with those who are seeking to make a better life for themselves, and the opportunity for them to do that is either limited or severely restricted.
What about those who are simply gaming the system?
Yes.
There was a purge, for example, specifically with people.
An asylum is your life is in danger. You're going to be killed if you don't leave. And you go to the next safest country. You don't just get to go skip over 8 countries and come to some Western country, go to England or America or something. Now they've turned asylum. My life is in danger because I can't make enough money. So I want to go somewhere where I can make more money and send it home to my poor country. No, that's not the way it works. And Pierce is right. They're gaming the system. They know they can claim they're seeking asylum and they get to hang out for 4, 5, 6 years going to court knowing that they don't have a case, or they just disappear. They don't show up to court. They just disappear into the country. It's a bunch of bullshit. There was a time on my panel when she spoke somewhat ill of people's actions, whining about the crew. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Some fans were aggressive after the whole Sarah thing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not really a fan of the band.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not trying to sweep for Beth. I'm not trying to cover for her. I don't know. I'm Sweden. No, if I if I had to pick a side, I'm gonna pick, the Crucible. But currently, I don't know enough, so I'm learning from what you're telling me right now. Yeah, who knows? I don't know.
We're coming on into Britain illegally from Albania. Turned out 15,000 Albanians in 1 year were just coming over, who were young, perfectly fit,
Why do
healthy
they hate
people,
women?
male predominantly, who wanted to get a better economic life for themselves. They're not asylum seekers.
Did I say
They're
Sweden
not
or Switzerland?
refugees. They're people who live in
Sweden. You
Albania
said
who
Sweden.
just
Oh, I
want to
said
come
Sweden.
and
I
try their
meant
luck in the UK.
Switzerland.
I don't blame them for trying, but a system that
Yes,
just
north
allows
of Italy.
15,000 to come in as we did in that way, and we had a word with the Albanian government, did a deal, and suddenly it was stopped. But it should never have been happening to start with.
All
Every
right,
so often,
Pierce.
Australia just dropped. The
What
shares
is this?
collapsed between Cycle, Rise of the Merlin, Australia Now, and DailyWire.com.
Pendragon Cycle. What is this?
Damn.
What you got us watching?
What the fuck, bro?
I don't know.
I'm
We see what
intrigued
his
that you don't.
algorithm's
It's
up
not
to.
my algorithm.
He's over here getting us a zoomed in shot on man butt.
Yeah, man. The fuck you watching, Josh?
I didn't make that ad. I have
Yeah,
no
I
you
only
idea
did.
get
what that
ads
is.
for like estrogen and shit. It's like, are you too manly? Take estrogen, it'll help. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a little too manly, but
Oh, I hate the algorithm.
Yeah, oh, algorithm hates you too.
I gotta be in incognito mode.
Yeah, incognito.
Femoid propaganda. You're right. That commercial was femoid propaganda. The girl's kicking the guy's ass. The strong woman. Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I didn't even know you said that. That's funny.
And she was like, what, about a foot
I
taller
will
than
say
him?
though,
Yeah.
a woman walking on you is a lovely experience. Anybody
Oh
walking
my
on you feels
God.
good.
Oh my.
You've never had someone
Oh, yeah.
step on your back?
I
That
know what
shit's
you mean,
awesome.
Oh
Tim.
yeah. I do like when a girl walks on my back and cracks my back, but
It's the best.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about
actually, yeah.
those fetish people who
No,
like
don't listen to them.
No,
Like in a
don't go
dom
there, dude.
situation.
Don't be climbing on me right now.
He's walking
Yeah,
on your
it's
back with
disgusting.
heels.
yeah.
No, I don't love that. I don't want people walking on my back. My back's fine. Get out of here,
You should
lady.
I'm not even joking. You should have someone walk on your back. It feels so good.
No, I've
Yeah.
done that. Yeah.
Stop.
You're just not far off from high heels smashing your balls.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's play this video.
Yeah, press
blame
play, bro.
them for trying because, of course, you understand.
Who is
what it
this lady?
To have ambition.
No, I don't play.
Looking like
I
broccoli.
Oh, no, you
I'm
tell me.
grateful that you've said
Let
that.
me be clear.
One
Let me be
minute.
clear. Hang on. Let me be clear. I don't blame anyone for trying their luck. Right? The world is full of people that do that. But
Multi-millionaires and billionaires who try their luck.
But as Ronald Reagan so rightly put it, if you don't have a border, you don't have a country. Right? And that is obvious.
That's what I was saying. And when Andrew was on Cool Vic's channel, I was in the chat and I was like, this is a waste of Andrew's time. Like, what? You think he cares? Like, these people are like blips on his radar. It's not even, they shouldn't even be on his radar. Like, and I think he mentioned it too. He's like, look, I don't even really care about this. I got bigger fish to fry. They're trying to cancel me right now on X. And so, yeah. But then nobody shows up when he does an X space. Nobody shows up to challenge him.
How could you cancel him?
Yeah,
Doesn't
cancel.
he- He owns his own shit, right? Like you can't. Who's gonna fire Andrew Wilson?
You could get him off YouTube.
Nah, I
we'll
guess
see.
that's
I
fair.
highly doubt
I
it.
mean, but then
Can't
he'll
get him off
then he'll
X.
just go.
Can't get him off
He'll just
Rumble.
go to
No.
Rumble.
Yeah.
He'll just go to Rumble. He has everything on
If you want to do that.
Crucible.video.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be able to get rid of him.
Yeah, it's hard. I think we went through a time where everybody was getting canceled, and if you got canceled, you disappeared. Except for some people who were able to, like Fuentes, who were able to keep an audience and grow outside of the circle. But now that shit's over. Now there's so many other options that I don't think they can.
Isn't Andrew doing something with Crowder now? Also,
he's been on his show a couple times, and in one of the Word War debate promos, at the very end, they flash a bunch of faces because they're like, we're going to have the biggest debaters here. And then it flashed a bunch of faces on the screen, and Crowder was one of the faces. I don't know if that's confirmation that Crowder's going to be at one of these things, but yeah, he's been on Crowder's show like 2 or 3 times now. So, and in one of the recent Change My Minds, Crowder named dropped Andrew twice in the Change My Mind. He's like, my friend Andrew loves to debate. I don't like to debate like that, but my friend Andrew loves to debate. And he mentioned him twice. He name dropped him. So that's pretty cool.
Obviously true. And the way that we in the UK have tried to manage our border has been ridiculous. I mean, there's a great irony today that new figures came out about legal immigration numbers, which are now falling quite precipitously in the UK from a net migration in 2023 of nearly 1 million people in a country of just under 70 million. So a vast number of people coming in with the government's endorsement, who were coming in legally, mainly people we wanted to come in, bringing in all sorts of dependents. So nearly 1 million people in 1 year, obviously completely unsustainable on already creaking public services. And what's happened in the last year since the Labour government came into power? I think nearly 500,000 people have left the country, right? They've just said, we're out of here.
Where are they going, to America?
No longer an attractive
These
place
fuckers
to
always
live.
come here.
Who has made...
So in a way, the immigration issue is being resolved
America
by people
sucks.
literally
Why would you
fleeing
come, dude? It's the
Britain
worst
to
place.
avoid the calamity.
It's not. It's the best place. That's why they want to come. But
No,
they're gonna
America
make it
fucking
suck.
blows,
That's
dude.
what we gotta start telling them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got
yeah.
damn stabbed the second I walked out my door this morning. Got stabbed by a fucking fent addict.
From now on, every time I talk to a damn foreigner, one of these Australians or one of these Brits, I'm telling them America sucks.
We'll take the Australians,
Yeah,
dude.
good idea,
Especially
yeah.
if the babes. We'll take the Australian babes, the bros. We'll take 50%, but Britain, stay the fuck out.
Yeah, I agree. Wow, I like you, Jim. You're my friend.
I like the Australian accent, dude.
I
I'll
like
take
the way
it.
you think.
It
Well,
is a
my
cool
time
accent.
to America. Too many immigrants in Australia.
Yeah,
They
dude.
got
I
fucking
do. Oh my
Muslims
god,
all
Jim.
about.
The dingo ate your baby.
I
Dude,
was
your
in
brother's
Sydney.
cool,
You
Josh.
think I'm in fucking Lebanon? All the Muslims over there. Everybody's got a burqa.
Jim, you're funny, bro. Yo, okay, come on now. Let's press play. Come
Okay,
on.
okay.
Amateur
I've
state
seen
of the
this.
country
And
right now.
who has
Well, and
made
don't
those
forget
people
that the
feel
people
so
of the UK
unwelcome,
keep
Piers?
voting against this. They keep voting against
They
this.
do,
They keep
they do.
voting against mass migration, and they keep being ignored. And they've been voting against it, for 30, 40 years. And
Because
they just
they've been
keep
sold
being
a lie.
ignored.
They've been sold a lie about mass immigration because you can go on
Oh,
our
yeah,
government.
they've been sold
You can
a
go
lie.
on
What's
our
the lie?
government website. You can go on our government website now,
Oh,
the
I
.gov
can't
website
stand
now,
these-
and you will
How
see
does
the
this bitch
very
exist?
long list of empty jobs that are desperately required to be filled.
question.
So we can talk about jobs from our
man.
construction industry
they call it
to
Londinistan.
our care
The world
industry
calls
to
it
our medical industry to
Londinistan.
vets.
Lundistan. Lundistan, Andrew. It's Lundistan.
You talking?
Oh, 1v1.
They call it Londinistan. People are so
Who
angry
calls-
there.
who calls it Lon- who calls it
It's a
that?
boiling
Who
pot.
calls it
I
that?
call it that.
Hang on.
Who calls
hang
it
on.
that?
It's a boiling
Who
pot.
calls
And
it
the thing
that?
is,
A lot
it's
of
like
people.
it can be totally avoided. It can be totally
Who
avoided
calls
if you
it
follow the
that?
actual will Hang on. If you followed your
Me?
actual will
Look,
of your
this is
own
London's
people
done.
who consistently vote against this stuff, and you guys use every back door in the world to ignore them anyway, even though your own people are like, we don't want it anymore. They've consistently voted against it, and the UK government consistently betrays them.
I don't know who calls it that name,
Me.
and I don't know who you're referencing when you say your
Oh, you've never
people.
heard that, huh?
But what I do understand is that we have been consistently misled about the importance of immigration, about why we need people to
believe
come
that
to
she's
this
never heard
country
it.
and to your great nation to work.
Maybe-
we see that
maybe
in
they
your
don't say it
farmers,
over
for
there.
example, who are struggling
Well,
to
no,
get
I
their
just
crops
think
in, who are
someone like that, every feed on every website is probably like some shit we can't even fathom. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you even believe the shit she's saying? She has to be
delusional,
or being fed bullshit. You know, I bet if you click all the bullshit links, like,
Algorithm?
oh,
Yeah.
immigrants are good, they love you, they're gonna help you.
Yeah,
You
her
know?
algorithm's totally
got
different.
her hooked.
I only want immigrants that are white.
Well, it's mama mentality. It's like she
Yeah.
said earlier, you have to realize these are people. These are people with lives and hearts and souls, and they're struggling.
I agree, but I'm saying until every fucking American or every British person is crushing the game
Damn
in the
straight.
society, then we don't got time to worry about no damn Mohammed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cousin fuckers.
I know. Did you see MMA Guru had the balls to call the Dagestani guys inbred? Where did he possibly get that from? Does he have eyes?
Yeah. Yep.
money
I don't know,
over
Joe.
and
What
over
do you
and
think?
over because they do not have the workforce
I think they all
to
look half
replace it with those
retarded,
that have
so-
lost.
No,
And when we
no,
talk
no.
about
You're my friend,
Piers,
bro.
the people
We
who
can be
have
friends.
departed from this great nation, why is it?
I'm a
well, it's the
vacuum, so I'm
same
gonna
thing that
mute.
we saw with Brexit, wasn't it? When we saw
Much of
the
that.
the great Polish workers and the Romanians, etc., leaving in droves because they were chased away by the blatant racism, the
Hang on.
the
You gotta stop
outrageous
filibustering for a
behaviour
second
that they were
so we can address the
receiving.
point. Like, you just said a bunch of stuff that wasn't true. What actually happens is not that we need more illegal immigrants, especially here in the United States. What happens with these farmers is they get massive subsidies. The will of the people is that we don't want mass migration, and a country is made up of its people. Our people don't want mass migration. The people in the UK don't want mass migration, and my GDP argument is not going to help you with
Facts.
that. You understand?
Every
There's more
country-
important things than
every
second
country
class
has
slave
grown
laborers to fill
great
your
off
pockets.
Yeah.
Dude, GDP is bullshit. I heard an analogy somebody made, and I said it once, but I'll say it again. If two people are walking, and I stole this from somebody, I don't know who, but if two guys are walking, and one guy's got $20 in his pocket, and they come upon a pile of shit, and he says, "Hey, I'll give you $20 if you eat that pile of shit." And the guy says, "Okay," and he eats the pile of shit and takes the $20. That's $20 GDP. That's money has changed hands. $20 of a transaction. Then they
That
keep
guy's piece of
walking,
shit.
and they come along another pile of shit, and the guy with the 20 says, "Hey, I'll give you $20 if you eat that pile of shit." And the guy eats it, and you give him back the 20.
Okay.
That's a $40 GDP, and nobody's made
Wait, that's the same
anything.
$20.
And you both just ate
Yeah,
shit.
it's the same $20.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
your
that's
GDP's
awesome. I like that analogy. I get it. That's really good.
yeah.
As
You
far
did
as the
it really
jobs
well.
go, though, why would employers
Holy
employ?
shit.
Why would
Yeah.
employers go for like?
Sorry.
So you would have to pay. You'd have to pay it like an American, at the very least minimum wage, whatever the minimum wage is.
Yeah, and Americans are
in that
lazy.
state. Well,
We're the worst employees on the fucking
why would you
planet.
do that if you can go and get
Yeah,
an
but-
illegal immigrant to then work and pay them next to nothing for it?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, and they probably can cook a mean fucking tacos.
Yeah, maybe.
Some empanada.
But
Dude, it's so funny when the Democrats are like, "Well, who's gonna pick your oranges and your strawberries?"
I will.
we
No,
will.
they're correct.
We will.
They're correct.
I know,
No,
but
white people won't.
for the virtue signaling Democrats, they don't
Huh,
understand how
oh.
racist
Yeah,
that
you're right.
is.
Probably most white people would not do that. You're
I don't
actually
think
right.
that's racist at all. Mexicans
No,
have
it's
good
true.
work
I
ethic,
don't.
and Americans are fucking
Whoa, whoa,
lazy.
whoa, whoa,
We're
whoa.
so lazy.
Hold on. I'm internally
Your
critiquing.
parents should teach you good.
Marshall, hold on. I'm
Yes,
internally
sir.
critiquing from their view. They're the virtue signalers that are like, oh, no, racism's
Oh.
bad, racism's evil. But then they're like, we want illegal immigrants to pick our strawberries for 2 cents, 2 cents an hour, or for $1 an hour or something. So basically, you want illegal immigrant slave labor because the only thing Mexicans are good for is picking crops. So from their perspective, they're being racist. They're being
I mean,
hypocrites.
they can lay the
Yeah,
shit
but
out
I
of
also
some
think
brick.
they're correct. I don't think they're wrong.
Well, we will have workers to pick our crops. We're just gonna, if they're American, you're gonna have to pay them a fair wage.
And that kind of goes to like that kind
And
of goes
they'd
to
be
my
way
point
more
where it's like,
efficient,
why are
dude.
you going to pay an American top dollar to do that when you can just go and get an illegal
about
immigrant that
machine.
you don't have to pay them that. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not
All
even
these
You
supposed to be
also
here
have
in the
to.
first
Sure.
place, so you can pay them whatever the fuck you want to.
Why are you gonna train skilled laborers to build a house when you can just go pick up a crew of Mexicans and have them jump in the back of your truck at Home Depot
Well, now
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build a machine that's gonna do it all
and
anyways.
pay them $5 an hour?
And them dudes,
No, you wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't. I would if I owned a business. I would hire Mexicans. I wouldn't hire Americans.
Yeah, but if we took that option away, then I think you would have more Americans in those roles.
If I can save money, I'm gonna hire Mexicans because they work just as hard.
I'll be
Yeah.
consistent. I don't want the illegal immigrants coming in and working. And I also don't want business owners hiring illegal immigrants and paying them. So no, if you're the guy who's picking up Mexicans at Home Depot every day to do your work, you should get charged with something.
Yeah, but then the people who buy the goods are going to be charged $90 for a salad.
Well, I mean, couldn't you? If you're over here illegally, you're already doing a crime, correct? So wouldn't you be?
I say let
wouldn't
them
you
work.
Technically, be harboring a fugitive at that point.
I
If
say
you're
let them
picking them up,
work, but
having them
they
work
got to
for
pay
you and that kind of
taxes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
that would be something you could charge them with.
Yeah, Brandon, I agree.
I
Aiding
say
and
if you've been here
abetting.
illegally for 20 years working, not causing no problems, keep them here, but they're going to owe a tax bill and they got to start fucking paying taxes. But you could stay and work.
I say send them back.
Well, that's why.
Even a guy that's
I mean,
just been on the farm for 20 years, he ain't hurt nobody.
I don't care. They're still over here illegally.
Yeah, well, we
If
do
we're
that
gonna tell
anyway.
everybody else that they got to come over here the legal way,
Mister, I just
then
picked
I
the
don't care. We're gonna ship you
Mister.
back.
Literally go
You
like
can come
that.
back
Why should
over
we
here
allow?
the legal way. You may have a little bit more good graces
Mister, I
because
killed my
you
family.
was
Hold on,
a
one at a
contributing
time.
member, but you
Mister,
still get
if
shipped
you
back
family
over the
can
legal way.
fuck out.
Ellen's right.
Mister, why are you so mean to me? I just
It's,
picked the tomato.
No. We should never just
Because you
allow
picked them
any
illegal.
immigrant.
Get out.
When he
Yeah.
first
I'm
he
good
first
guy.
did
I just lay the brick.
I let it breathe.
Yeah, zero
okay,
tolerance.
shut up. When
Sorry,
Trump first did the carve
You
out
ain't
for the
kicked in the
farmers.
nose.
Marshall, shut up. When Trump
Yes, sir.
first did the carve out for the farmers, I didn't like it, but then I thought about it, and he had to have that carve out where they're not deporting the farmers, because he also promised to get the food prices down. And like you were just saying, Jub, if he deported all those illegal immigrant farmers, then our food prices skyrocket. So it's a double-edged sword. There's got to be some compromise. So he's got to let the farmers stay to keep the food prices down. Otherwise, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. We want
Well,
him,
here's
we
my
want him to
thing,
get the
right?
illegals out, but we also want to get the food prices down.
Well, this is my thing, right? I would rather the food prices stay up higher and get rid of the fucking illegal immigrants that break the laws purposely to get into our country. That's what I prefer.
What if let's say we could instantly deport all of the illegal immigrant farmers who are picking the crops and getting the food that goes on the grocery store shelves, but food prices go up 5 times as high.
Yeah, I prefer that.
I wouldn't.
I would.
Because price of food affects me more than some Mexican picking crops.
I can live off pinto beans, ramen, and cornbread. I don't give a shit.
I love Mexicans.
I would
Mexicans are
completely
my
waive
favorite. I love Mexicans more than maybe Americans. I'm not even kidding. I think Mexicans are the best.
All right, we'll move to Mexico
Continue.
then.
Okay, I'm gonna play it.
They don't want mass migration.
Every
They don't
country
want it.
has grown great from mass
Yeah, but
migration.
Paula,
And so to deny
Every
that
country
is
has grown great
misleading
from mass
society.
migration.
It's not
We
misleading.
continue to
Paula.
need mass migration to grow our
Paula,
economy.
it is not-
It's a very basic fact.
It is not misleading to say we have let too many people come into Britain, both illegally and legally, in the last few years. You would agree with that?
I accept that there is regular immigration and irregular immigration. I do not accept that human beings are illegal.
All right, I agree with you about Brexit. I voted against Brexit. My worst fears are being materialised. And you talk to any hotelier, restaurateur in any of the major cities, they can't get the staff anymore because they've all disappeared, right? And that's been a real problem of that. But there's another issue, which actually we can discuss as a group, I think, here, which is if you look at the numbers of people who are out of work on benefits, in other words, the state is paying for them, a very large number now in the UK, it's like 5 million in total, over 1 million of those are off work with anxiety.
Yeah,
when did we as a society, Paula, allow millions of people to simply say, I'm feeling a bit anxious, I can't go to work, the state has to pay me?
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
And this is what is specifically happening to young white men in America and the UK. They're hiring all the illegal immigrants to do the jobs for cheaper. And the white young men are like, well, and the women too. I got anxiety. I got depression. I can't work. I'm disabled. You're an ABOD. You're an able-bodied, zero-dependent young man. You're perfectly capable of working, but you want a check so you can sit around and get your free housing, your free food, your check every month, and play video games.
And by the way, anxiety is a normal fucking
viewers.
human emotion. I'm sick of this shit. Anxiety's a bad thing.
Well, it's not real. I mean, it's like stress. It's stress.
No, it's real, but it's normal.
Right.
You
Men
smell
are supposed
smoke
to
in
be
your house?
stressed.
You should be anxious, bro. That saves your life.
Yeah.
Are you depressed? Fucking take a walk and go talk to a person. You'll probably be okay.
But also,
Go get some
how
sunlight. Do something fun.
How
Go to
these
the gym.
able-bodied people gonna find jobs when they're getting
Or
100%
don't and
made
just quit
illegal?
your bitching, dude. No one cares you're depressed, you fucker. Like, people got leukemia. It's like, oh, I'm depressed. Shut up.
I mean, he has a point.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Well, I don't recognise what you've just said.
I just told you.
I don't recognise what you've just said as what is happening.
Well, you sound like a politician.
I appreciate.
You're not denying the facts, surely.
Well, what I understand is
Just
that
dodgy.
to get signed off sick from work, you need to go and see your GP. So what you're suggesting to me is that a professional is now complicit in defrauding.
I'm saying it's a load of old baloney.
But that's what you're saying.
I'm saying it's a load of old baloney.
Is complicit in defrauding
A load of old
our
baloney.
benefit system.
Well, I'm
which
not
I don't
suggesting
accept.
that. I'm
No,
saying a
course
lot
you
of
don't.
people
So
are
that
pulling.
means that the people who have been signed off work
Yeah.
sick have been signed off work sick because they are
And let me
sick
tell you, Paula,
kids.
it's a load of old
They're
flannel.
sick with
and you know it,
anxiety.
right? Anyway, let's get back to the bigger picture of Trump here. Isabel.
And by the way,
Donald
what
Trump
cotton candy land
came in
is this
with
lady
a very
from?
clear mandate to do a number of clear.
A human being can never be illegal. I'd love to have had life so easy that I'm that naive. Oh, and there's no bad guys. There's fucking bad guys out there. She's
Yeah.
lucky not to have met them. But what is this? No human beings illegal. It's like, how about, Ed
Yeah.
Gein?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. You broke a law, like, oh, Jeffrey Dahmer, he's a human being with a heart and a soul.
All he did was eat people.
not illegal.
Gluteus maximus says, roll.
Laws. Why do we have laws? No human is illegal. He drilled holes in people's skulls and fucked it.
Isn't it the best when these types get like mugged in the street and beat down? It's like, oh, maybe Some people are illegal.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Turns
happened
out
to
this shit really hurts.
yeah, that's what happened to what's her name? Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks.
Yeah, right.
She got
She's cool as hell
robbed.
now. I'm pro her these days.
She's alright, but I don't know about cool as hell.
And you
But
know she's fine as hell, dude.
all it takes is for you to get robbed by one hobo, and all of a sudden you're based. You're like, damn, there are illegal people.
Yeah, there's some bad guys out there, dude.
Things from your perspective. How
Look
many
at
of
this
those
blonde
things
girl
is he
just
getting
sitting there the
right?
whole time
And
with
where
this
do you think
dumbfounded
the
look.
peril is for Trump?
Yeah, I want to come back
I'm
to that in a
dumbfounded by
second, because I just have to say, as an American watching this, and we try to lend our platform on my show and the Daily Wire to amplify the British plight right now that is happening with the complete invasion of your country and the destruction of British culture.
But
I'm
by
hearing that
whom? Sorry, who are we being invaded by? I'm an immigrant. Are you
Muslims.
suggesting that I've invaded Britain?
if you are immigrating to a country appropriately and assimilating to that country's culture, more than welcome with open arms. But what we're watching in the UK right now is not immigration. It is immigration without assimilation, which is by its very nature invasion. We are watching the destruction of British culture to the point that Christian singers on the street are being told it is illegal for them to sing Christian gospel music while you can play the Muslim call to prayer 5 times a day
Sorry,
in
can
the
you
street.
just identify to me what you understand British culture to be so that I can then respond appropriately? Because I don't understand that British culture
Fucking
is
white
in any way
Christian
being diminished by
ball and
immigration.
shit, dude.
Called a radical
best
extremist. People
culture.
are being called racist and xenophobic for flying the Union Jack
yes,
in
yes,
their
the
homes
St. George
or out
Cross.
on city streets. People are being thrown
Not in their homes, they're not. I'm not aware of that in their homes.
Not in their
Are you
homes,
saying that it's
but on their
part of
front
British
porch they
culture
can.
that's what you're saying has been
Yeah,
under
that's in
threat
your home as far as I'm
to
concerned. your
to
front
raise the
yard,
flag
like-
within our homes, because that's not something I recognise.
Yeah, behind closed doors, behind walls, you can fly the flag. Put it on your front porch and see what happens.
Yeah, I could fucking kill a person in my own home if no one hears it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah,
This
if you
bitch
get
is
away
retarded.
with it.
Well,
You could
Go
do
ahead.
anything if no one's looking.
What were you gonna say, Elder?
I was listening to the stream and I heard somebody say, white Christian balls. Yeah, you should be hugging on those white Christian balls because they're the ones who built all of society, you stupid fuck.
Hey, no, I'm agreeing. I'm saying white Christian culture, that's the winning culture.
Yeah,
They're
she
trying
said.
to destroy it.
She said, "What's the culture
What's
of
the
Britain?" And he said,
culture?
"White Christian." Yeah.
What's the culture? It's like, hey, you see the camera you're looking into, the microphone you're speaking into? Who invented that? I don't even know who invented that, but I got a couple ideas, pal.
I'm sure she'd say it was like a black woman.
Yeah, like the dude who fucking
Like
picked
the
up a peanut
stoplight.
out of the ground and claimed
Yeah,
100
well,
inventions off a peanut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't talk bad about my boy George Washington Carver. He's one of the greatest black men in American history.
Look, the only black
Yeah, he
man I
might be,
respect
but-
who made peanut butter. Whoever made peanut butter, he's a good guy.
That's allegedly that's George Washington Carver, but
All right, well, he's a good guy then.
he made rubber.
No,
and
but he was
synthetics
doing fugazi fucking inventions. I'm trying to think of like a parallel. Having trouble, like he claimed peanut oil when he made peanut butter. It's like you didn't invent that; it just rises to the top naturally from the first shit you invented.
Yeah, there was a lot of
You
that.
know.
It's like I can make plastic out of peanuts.
Most of the inventions are
we'd
fucking
rather-
bullshit.
Yeah, there is a lot of his peanut inventions were kind of bullshit.
No, most.
What about
most.
peanut paper? Well, we already got we got good paper, but thanks for inventing peanut paper. Want to debate Andrew? Who, me? About what? I don't know what Abe's talking about.
Solo Ecclesia is what he wants to debate Andrew on.
Sola Scriptura versus Sola Ecclesia? I made that up. Well, I didn't make that. Actually, I read it.
Yeah, I know you made it up. But anyways,
Well, I kind of made it up. But I did see I read an article a couple years ago and it was like we should add 2 solas and it was sola ecclesia and sola amore or something, like basically love alone and church alone. And if you added love alone and church alone to the 5 solas, then it would be complete.
Yeah, that would probably only lead to like 2 churches.
Well, that would be a good thing, right?
Maybe. If they didn't already conflict with each other, the other 5, I mean.
They don't I don't want to get into this right now, but
I can go into it right now.
Why does no one point out
but
the
it's
fact
off
of
the
like
topic.
why can't we talk about the cult? Like, white people have to accept everybody's fucking culture, no matter how stupid it is, right? But they don't have to. No one's tolerant to our shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, because we're the oppressor.
Well, I would say that nobody's tolerant to our shit because it's liberal shit.
Stupid. The oppressor. That's stupid. I got Irish in me, dude. Pierce Morgan's people used to oppress mine. You don't hear me bitching.
I bitch all the time.
You have. How do you know you have Irish in you?
My freckles, dude.
On
the surnames of
on
my mom's
pop
relatives.
side or mom side?
Mom's side.
Well, that means I have Irish in me. You don't
Yeah,
know that.
her-
You just got some freckles.
No, I know. Like, I mean, I've been told it by them. I don't, you know, and their last names.
Dude, somebody.
Your eyes, you could tell looking at people, kind of.
Somebody in our family needs to do a damn 23andMe
I have
so that I don't
burgundy
have
right
to.
here too.
Because I'm not
If
gonna
I let
do
this
it.
grow out, that's orange.
Well-
You can kind of see.
well, hold
it's
on.
burgundy right here.
If somebody does a 23andMe in your family, like they can by proxy baptize you.
Nah,
in the
dude,
Mormon church.
I left DNA on too many crime scenes. Please don't do that.
I'm just saying, if any one of your family members gets one of those things, the Mormon church will baptize you no matter what.
I've been saying that for years. I know. That's why I won't do it. That's the whole.
Yep.
That's why they started it, so that they could posthumously baptize. But they have a vault in the mountains where they keep genealogical records on. That's why they started all that stuff, and that was a
and guess
goal
where
of
they sell
Joseph
that
Smith
shit?
is to baptize every human who ever existed.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
Well, it's posthumous. Posthumous. It's after death baptism, which.
Yeah, so Jesus wouldn't hold that against
It's also
you, right?
bad-
He didn't do that.
They're using one verse when Paul says, "Why do we baptize for the dead?" And they're taking that and they're taking it to an extreme.
It's also baptizing in a false god. So
that too. Yeah. And, yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
but if
mess.
you're dead, they can't hold that against you in the court of heaven law.
But it's like dark arts. They're playing with some dang dark arts. I don't like it.
Yeah, but I think once I'm a carcass, I don't care what like a dude could literally go in me when I'm dead. I don't care.
Anne Frank's family sued them because they posthumously baptized Anne Frank.
Yeah,
She was a martyr.
Anne Frank's,
She was a martyr for
Anne
the
Frank's
Jews.
family is
and then they're like,
litigious.
let's baptize her into Mormonism. Like her
You're telling
soul
me
is
Anne
going to
Frank's
change her
family
mind.
they're litigious? They took it to court? Who would have thought Anne Frank's family would be litigious?
Well, it exposed what they were doing in the temple, and now they say they don't do it anymore, but they still do it. They definitely still do it. This is stuff I shouldn't even be talking about in Utah because, like, this will get me down.
Yeah, they'll get your ass, dude. I'm gonna report you.
them damn furry communists, yeah, you better
That
watch
Mormon
out.
hit
Yeah,
squad gonna kick that door down.
They're gonna get my ass. I'll debate JS on lots of things. Yeah, I'm sure we could find something, Abe. All right, I'm gonna play this and go pee, and I'm gonna miss what they're saying. Bobby, right back.
In order to identify the problem here, British citizens are being thrown in prison for years and years and years for retweeting concerns about their inability to seek a job in the workforce being taken over by someone who just showed up 5 minutes ago, or their taxpayer taxpayer dollars being used to pay for social services for those who are not legitimately seeking asylum or refugee status. We are watching the United Kingdom crumble before our very eyes.
Well,
To
I
no
would say,
longer-
all right, hang on. Let me put up a little hand for my country here. I'm in my country. I don't know, when were you last here, Isabel?
I was last year. I was there in Scotland.
Okay. And did you feel in fear of your life everywhere you went from this invasion or not? Holiday season is here. I'm probably not alone in wondering if I'm being ripped off when I'm buying gifts online. I always suspect there's cheaper alternatives, but let's be honest, who's got the time to check? Well, dupe.com can do it for you. Millions are saving 60 to 80% on everything from fashion to gadgets.
Time for the ad. Skip the ad.
/peers.
Dupe. Oh my God, another ad. How you gonna run an ad and then an ad?
Apparently not, but I was there the same week that they started throwing people in prison for Facebook
Listen,
comments.
there are issues in the United Kingdom, in Britain. There are issues about free speech. Proper issues, right? People have been imprisoned for stuff they put on Facebook. I don't like it. I don't like seeing Graham Linehan being arrested at the airport by armed policemen for jokes he put on X a few months before. All that stuff is ridiculous. I don't like the fact that seemingly a quarter of all the people now on benefits in this country are people suffering from anxiety. We've become a soft, weak country, and we're enabling people to play that card to avoid putting in a hard day's work, and they're getting paid by us to sit at home. I don't like any of that, right? I do think there are some issues on the immigration thing which are serious. The small boat scandal, which it is, the tens of thousands of people just coming in on boats all the time, especially when the weather's good, is terrible and has to stop. We lost the plot completely with legal migration, allowing way too many dependents to come in. Our public services simply can't cope with the avalanche of people that were coming. However, the idea that we're living in some kind of Islamist state now and that nobody can walk the streets of London without fearing for their life is massively exaggerated. So I do think this is good. And it's been whipped up a lot in America, I have to say, where I say to my American friends, you really need to come to London and you need to sort of walk around. I mean, just walk around. Trust me, I was...
We're on this. This is totally off topic, but somebody said, Lauren said, if you let people mess with your dead body, they'll do whatever they want when you're alive. That's true, but to be fair, well, not to be fair, but they're not like digging up their bodies to do these baptisms, but it could even be worse because they're messing with their dead souls. But let the dead bury the dead. I don't think they're actually affecting their souls, but it's some dang dark arts.
Well,
Yeah, I think your soul leaves your body, and I think you cease being connected to your body. So if a guy wants to get up in my cheeks when I'm dead, and I have a theory, everybody who's a mortician, I think, does touch the bodies inappropriately, because why else would you get into that business? It's crazy.
I mean, someone's got to wash the balls.
But I mean, it's not
'Cause
inappropriate. If they're
it's
dead,
a
you
highly
said it's not
qualified
inappropriate.
thing. No, I don't think it's. I think it's very inappropriate. But I'm just saying, me personally, when I'm dead, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna care. But it takes high
What if you're up
qualifications.
in heaven
and,
looking through a window and you're like, no, don't do it. I don't want to be posthumously gay.
see, my idea of heaven has no ties to Earth. I'm gonna be looking at Earth like it's just not that interesting.
Yeah.
I want to go to the damn Andromeda galaxy.
Like the whole,
Check it out.
like 23andMe, them taking your blood to baptize. Like, what do I care?
Yeah.
Why would I care about like their fake baptism?
But there's also more practical problems with it. They sell all that information to, and they've done it multiple times. They'll sell it to different companies. Will take over Ancestry or 23andMe, and then they sell all that genealogical data to people.
Anything you've entered data into is selling you data.
Yeah, but there's a difference between my internet search history and my DNA.
I thought you didn't believe in DNA.
My my physical being code.
I don't know what to call that.
Okay, but then what happens whenever you like take blood out of doctor's office? They send it off. What do they do with the rest of the blood? Do you think that they could possibly be doing the same thing? Sending it off somewhere else? Like,
I hope not. I don't know. I don't trust doctors either.
I guess I don't give a shit one way or the other.
I might start drinking my own piss.
All right, whatever.
What?
I don't. You said you don't trust doctors, and I was watching this podcast, and they had like one of these holistic, old school, but doctor guys, and there might be something to drinking your piss. That's all I'm saying. I have been peeing on my feet in the shower to avoid any type of.
I've done that.
There.
I've done that my whole life.
I might start drinking it though. I'm not kidding.
No, stop. Stop. He is not a doctor.
I don't know why that's
does not
so
give
crazy,
medical advice.
Well, there's no kind of like nutritional value to it at all. Like there's nothing
JS,
that
it's not medical advice, but what is medical advice? Medical advice is the dumbest shit. Oh, are you depressed and anxious? Take this pill. Oh, now you're fucking lethargic. Take this Adderall.
Well, that's
methamphetamine.
psychology and psychiatry.
Oh, now you're wired.
Okay, well, you have this tumor on your side. Well,
it's all medical advice though. And I'm saying, they say don't drink your piss. We're finding out nicotine has all these benefits for the brain and shit.
Yeah, but
maybe
like
all the stuff they say is bad.
like all the impurities that was in whatever you drank.
No, urine is the stuff that you're laying in when you're a baby. That's very rich in stem cells, according to this guy.
No. I have Dr. Sebi's
Yeah, I'm not
Bible,
sure
which he was a doctor, and he wrote a bunch of books about holistic and herbal medicines and natural medicines and stuff like that. And they compiled all his books into one big book. And I have it. And
was he drinking piss?
No, no, he's eating dang herbs.
Guy's a damn amateur.
The only person I've ever heard of drinking piss is Bear Grylls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but like survivors will eat.
Yeah, that's because big medicine doesn't want you to know you have the best medicine of all time, and you're wasting it, just flushing it down the drain.
No,
are you gonna tell me next that we need to start eating our turds?
You're pissing out the toxins that your body didn't absorb. Why would you
I don't
drink
know,
that again?
Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something.
I'll get back to you.
Let me tell you something. The synthetic urine has been a big time seller in a lot of medical practices.
What's
Urea, I believe it's called. Oh well, if you're creating a synthetic version of something, there must be value in the organic version.
It's why? What is that for? What are they using it for? They're not feeding it. They're not giving it to people to drink.
I think they might be, dude.
That's the yellow Gatorade.
All I'm saying is I have free will and you guys can't stop me. So if I start drinking my piss, I'll make sure keep you guys posted on how it goes.
Just also drink water, because if you just drink your pee, you'll die.
Oh, I drink a lot of water. I'm the most hydrated man this side of Mississippi.
Okay. Jazz, I sent you a video. All right, hold on. I'm going to play this and I'll look.
In New York recently, LA, I was in Miami. I don't feel any more fear than in London than I do in any of those cities. So we've got to get perspective here. However, there are fundamental points about things like free speech, about control of migration, which there are legitimate concerns being raised by.
What is this guy drinking pee? Are we not men? This is Ortho Thugs. I subscribed to Ortho Thugs a couple weeks ago, and I've been watching a little bit of it, but I'll check it out later.
Legitimate people who actually are right. These things have to be dealt with, and they're not being dealt with.
Absolutely. And I think often our media tends to exaggerate some things as well, Piers. I was in New York 2 weeks ago and had a lovely experience. And I think the fear certainly is reaching an all new time high in old media, which is why new media like this matters so much. But when I see an imam from San Diego, for example, take a trip to Birmingham in the UK and proudly proclaim on the international stage, rather, the UK will become a Muslim country. America will become a Muslim country.
But why would you give that any
ridiculous.
thought whatsoever.
Her mic cuts out when other people talk. So she's still talking, and this lady keeps interrupting everybody. Dang old Mike Jack over here.
Why would you give that any credence? So if I came to your
I want to see Gay Hat and Andrew go at it. I think they're going to go at it at some point.
beautiful nation tomorrow and stood on your street and said, with my fist held high, this is it. I am now going to conquer America.
I'll play it after this.
Honestly, you would take me seriously and see me as a threat. Of course you wouldn't. So why are you taking this individual as somehow gospel and that they must be listened to?
All right, look,
it's feeding into a fear that doesn't exist.
Okay, I'm actually.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Brian, you want to say something? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Pierre. I was just gonna say it's interesting that she didn't answer the original question, which was, do you feel Donald Trump has fulfilled his promises? I didn't get an answer from her on that. And I just want to, if I can respond to that real quickly. Is the war over in 24 hours? I'm just curious, have prices been plummeting or has inflation been up for the last 5 months? How have those jobs reports been? I'm just wondering, I'm just curious, is there peace in the Middle East? Remember when he said there was peace a few weeks ago and we had a ceasefire deal? I mean, the only promise he really kept was he was going to, pardon a bunch of January 6th insurrectionists, some of whom beat police officers with their own batons. Some of them are back in jail. So I noticed she didn't answer that question. The bottom line is he hasn't fulfilled almost any of his promises. And when things go bad, he insults reporters. When things go bad, he blames Joe Biden. He blames Pete Buttigieg. He blames Barack Obama. He blames George Soros.
Well,
that's what.
Well, on that point about him insulting reporters, his sort of ongoing battle.
It was relevant to the conversation. Is it about drinking piss? All right, hold on. Fine. 1 second. Hold on.
Won't be. What's that? Won't be. Drink it before you go to work. Drink it during work.
I'm saying that this is one of the biggest cover-ups in medicine.
Won't be. I drank it.
Yo. This is a video about drinking piss. What the hell? Yes, it's about drinking piss. How did this happen? Look at this AI video.
Babies come out strong, ready to defend their loved ones from harm. Stronger than a bomb, they don't need a gun. One single baby versus a whole battalion of Khazarians. Deep in the forest where the grizzly bears live.
What is this? Oh my God.
They tell tales of the babies in the mist, a power unseen since the days of Goliath. Babies drink pee and it makes them really violent. Now here's the science.
Babies drink pee and it makes them really violent.
Babies do drink piss. That's he's joking, but that's dead ass true. When you're in the mother's womb, you're constantly drinking your own piss, which is very rich in stem cells, which is why if a woman has a C-section, the inside of the scar will heal itself clean, no scarring on the interior, because the rich stem cell pee is in there.
What?
It's true.
What?
And again, I understand how crazy this sounds, but it's 2025. When are we going to realize we got to start fucking listening to shit that sounds crazy? Because the shit that sounded crazy 10 years ago all has been vindicated by this point.
All right. Hold on.
While in the womb, babies use their mommy's tummies as bathrooms and a swimming pool, and they swim in their own pee, and that's what makes them stronger than you and me. But not
that's
anymore,
so
because now it's at a store. Recycle baby urine straight from the source. Now you can destroy all your foes with ease. Prepare for war, nigga. Drink
that's the guy I
pee.
saw on a podcast.
He dropped an M-bomb.
JS, that was the guy I saw on the podcast that they just showed drinking it. That was the guy that was saying this advice.
Is that the guy that's
guy
trying to be young? No, who is that?
That's Jonathan Otto. He's not the guy you're thinking of who spends like millions trying to look young. But I will say, look at his skin. He has beautiful skin, beautiful teeth, beautiful hair. Maybe
but he
there's something
looks-
to it, pal.
And he's drinking pee right there?
Yeah.
His own or baby pee?
His own or baby. I mean, I don't know if he has a baby of his own, so he might drink his baby's piss.
What? Oh my god.
Think about documentaries you see of the Eastern world though. You hear that all the time. And whenever you hear about someone turning 130, it's not a guy in Arkansas. It's usually a guy in fucking Asia somewhere. And he's been drinking piss for the last 30 years.
Oh my god.
There's
All
something
right.
to it, man. I'm telling you.
All right. Okay.
Drink womb pee. Womb pee. Strong like a baby. Womb pee. That's right, nigga. Womb pee.
Why is he dropping
Strong like a
N-bombs
baby.
randomly?
I was told this by a Mexican. Womb pee.
Urine has
Strong
always
like a
been meant
baby.
to be a healing substance.
Freakishly powerful. Womb pee. Strong like a baby. Womb pee. Believe in yourself. What's that? Looks refreshing. It's womb pee. What's
Believe in
womb pee?
yourself.
It's pee from the womb. A baby pees in its own mouth while it's in the womb, and it makes it strong. Wow, sounds good. Yeah, you should drink it. Snatch you up a bottle of womb pee. Make it feel good. See how fast you can drink one.
Wow. That was incredible.
Our algorithms are similar. I just watched the guy that got caught with 6 pounds of meth.
Busted with 6 pounds of meth the day he got out of jail. Wow. Okay, we're getting distracted. What are you talking
not
about,
that good of a
Marilyn?
video.
Start listening to me. You don't lack, you scared children. Marilyn, you better be drinking some womb pee. What? Oh
With
my
the
God.
media rages on. I want to play a comment where he actually called a female reporter pig.
Strong like
Take
a
listen.
baby. Oh, here we go. Quiet, piggy. What the hell was that? Quiet, piggy. Trump's a savage.
Brian, what did you feel when you watched that?
I'm absolutely repulsed
here we go.
by that.
I'm
First of all, he's the
repulsed. I'm
president of the
absolutely
United
repulsed.
States. To call somebody
You don't think
Miss
that's kind of
Piggy,
below
he's
a
supposed to be
president?
I think he deals with media and he talks to media. He's an entertainer first and foremost.
No,
And-
he's a president first and foremost. I think once you become president, that becomes his first
Oh, well,
priority.
yeah, foremost. Well, but he was an entertainer first.
You think that comes off well for him in anybody's eyes, except if they're like literally just they're balls deep in their mouth, like.
I guess I'm balls deep in my mouth, whatever that means.
No,
but-
Trump is balls deep in your mouth, dude.
Do you know he got elected because of his nicknames and because of the way in debates, the things he would say to politicians and the names he would make up for them, the memes. He's the meme president. That's. I
Well,
think
he's unconventional, right? Like he ain't like all the other presidents we've had in the past.
I don't think he got elected because of the
And-
names. I think he got elected because of what the names are indicative of, that he's outside of the establishment, blah, blah, blah. But is he outside the establishment? I got questions, dude. He seems to be tied in with a lot of real interesting people.
Well, I don't know, but I think it's funny. Also, the way he said, "Quiet, piggy." Like we don't know we don't know like his relationship with that reporter, or there could be a backstory there. Maybe they call her Piggy. Maybe she's
they
fat.
Maybe they call her Miss Piggy.
Yeah. Quiet, Piggy.
Dude, that is so.
Maybe she
You know how
maybe
embarrassing
she
that
has
is?
Herman over there with her.
The sitting president tells you "quiet, piggy" when you try to make an inquiry. You can't recover.
I know. It's like I think it's funny.
I think it's funny too. I just think he should have some level of decorum, just a little bit. I'm not asking for much, but come on, man.
He tightened up a little bit.
I think he loosened up a lot on this second term, dude. They're posting straight up AI promos, like
dropping
with, like,
shit on everybody.
yeah, dudes in like Iron Man suits, fucking snatching up immigrants, like ICE is coming.
All right, that's funny.
Let's go.
It is funny, but I don't know if our actual like government agencies, if I like them doing that.
I'm all right with it.
I'd be way more all right with it if they weren't AI generated. Like,
It looks
pay for a studio.
It looks bad. I get it, but
I just feel like the whole shit has turned into like WWE, like the whole global damn zeitgeist now just seems surreal.
Yeah.
I kind of miss when they would just lie to us,
and act all serious. But meanwhile, they're laughing in the background. He just makes us laugh and does that stuff right in front of the cameras.
Yeah, see, I like when they laugh behind our backs, dude.
And he didn't say it like, he didn't like, hey, shut up, Miss Piggy. He was smiling and he's like, quiet,
bitch.
Piggy.
That'd be great if he straight melted down.
I need to see who the reporter was. It would be so funny if she was like thin and attractive.
Right, she's like 125 pounds. Like maybe she could afford to lose 2.
Yeah, she's like a dime piece. He just says, quiet, Piggy. Ruined
Quiet,
her
Miss
self-esteem
Piggy.
for the rest of her life.
I've been sleeping with Miss Universes since 2005.
You could lose a little extra weight around your neck and your arms.
What are those hips? Childbearing hips. I believe you're childless, though. What's that about?
Okay, I want to see what Andrew says.
A leader.
This guy's losing his damn mind, Mr. Kangol Hat.
He is supposed to lead the way and, in a sense, be a role model to many out there and be professional. You're the president. It's beneath the presidency. Every single time somebody asks Donald Trump a question that he doesn't want to answer, for example, the Epstein files, he asks,
oh my God,
the
Epstein files
where are you
again.
from?
Every 2
You're fake
seconds,
news.
it's the
and
Epstein
then
files.
he attacks them and threatens them.
Well, let's take a look at that clip too, because the two go hand in hand in a way. Another female journalist. Let's take a look at that clip from the Oval Office.
This guy better eat his hat.
It's not the question that I mind, it's your attitude. I think you are a terrible reporter.
Based.
It's the way you ask these questions. You start off with a man who's
That
highly
lady in the
respected,
back.
asking him a horrible, insubordinate, and just a terrible question. And you could even ask that same exact question nicely. You're all psyched, or somebody psychs you over at ABC, they're going to psych it. You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter.
Damn, God,
as
he's
far
savage.
as the Epstein files is, I have nothing
I
to
love
do
how
with
he's
Jeffrey
so
Epstein. I threw
matter-of-fact.
him out of my
Yeah,
club
but
many years ago because I thought he was a sick pervert.
It just keeps going.
But I guess I turned out to be right.
I actually
Yeah,
had
but
gone to
how
therapy
fucking dumb does
when I
Donald
was
Trump
like
sound
pregnant.
right there?
I
It's
don't-
your attitude. It's the way you say things. You could say them nicer. Yeah, are you not describing literally yourself, Donald Trump? You got a dog wife, Ted.
Nah.
Is he a horrible person?
She needs to learn her place.
Why are you grading it on a curve? I don't understand. The exact critiques he levied against that woman could apply to him, hook, line, and sinker.
He's
Why are
the
you grading on a
president.
curve?
He says what he wants
Well-
to say. He's a man of power. A strong
I
white
don't like
man of
people like that.
power.
I
He
don't like
says what he
people who
wants
do
to
the
say.
exact. I don't like people who do the exact thing that they claim to be against.
No, it's different. You could say, sit down, woman. Yep. Daddy Jub is tone policing right now.
What am I tone policing? Wasn't he tone policing that reporter?
He is in the position of power. So
Oh,
he
okay.
can,
So if
he
you're in the
can
position
say,
of power, you should basically abuse that power. You're
this
saying
is like what is happening with Andrew with that chick when he said shut your bitch mouth. Like,
see, you guys think I'm the brainwashed one, but it's very clear who's brainwashed here. She has a nasty attitude. I don't like the way she says things. Donald Trump's attitude and the way he says things, I mean, wow. I mean, he's great. He's the best orator ever. He never says questionable shit. Sounds like a retard.
Yeah, well, whatever. I don't know.
I'm the brainwashed one here?
No, you just sound soft.
Okay.
That's about it.
Her vagine smell like turpentine.
And to be clear, I think I am pretty soft. I'm not hard.
Remember Sean Connery said sometimes you just gotta smack her in the mouth. Like
That's the way the cookie crumbles, boy.
yeah. he basically is saying
you know what's
saying
soft?
sit down, woman.
What's soft is saying, oh, this is wrong. I don't believe in this. You shouldn't do this. It makes you
Also-
a terrible person, but you do the exact same behavior and it's okay. That's soft. That's not standing on what you believe. That's not being who you think people should be.
Wait. No, I think that it's okay to use harsh words against people.
It is. I agree. You should be as mean as you'd like to, but don't tell other people not to
And
be
when
mean
you're
the
the
guy.
king, when you're the king, and then there's people
You
who
should
have
hold
been
yourself to an even
people who have
higher
been
standard.
people who've been attacking you constantly for 10 years straight. They've lied about you. They've tried to put you in jail. They've tried to stop you from doing everything you can to save our country. And then they want to get up there when you have a world leader and they want to ask a stupid ass question. If I was Trump, well, this is why I would never be president. I would have said, sit down, bitch. What are you
Trump's doing everything he can to save our country, you think?
Yeah. I think he loves
Okay.
America, and I think he wants the best for America.
Yeah, that's two different things, but okay.
Yeah, that's why I said two different things. He loves America, and he wants the best for America. That's
Yeah,
two
but
different.
that doesn't necessarily mean he's doing everything in his power to fix it, correct? Those two things could be, one could be true and the other could be false, right?
No, I'm not playing Whoopi again. Are we not?
I think he's doing the best of his ability to help a country that isn't America.
Okay, that's a fair critique. I'm not going to argue with you on that one.
Well, then how could what you said be true if you're not going to argue with what I said?
Well, those are two different things.
You're entitled to your opinion, even if
No, but those two things are mutually exclusive.
No, I
if you're
think you're-
helping another country more than America and you're not willing to argue with that, so you must agree on some level.
I wouldn't say
how can you be
more.
doing everything to
I
help
wouldn't say
America?
more than America, but
Really? I know
Well,
if I'm in that other place and I need a knee operation, it's paid for. I know if my wife has a kid in that other place, you don't have to work for 9 months.
well, it's easier to
Public transportation, they got it.
it's easier to help out a small homogenous nation. That's
Than your own.
than your own
With the
giant
money- with the
melting pot of
money
a
that your
country
own
that's had
citizens are paying into
communism
the system?
infiltrating it for 60 years.
like
And-
Rosie O'Donnell.
But his rhetoric isn't nice. She asked a question that was
Listen, I have no
meant-
problem with his rhetoric. I have no problem, but you can't
That's
be the
what
rhetoric
we're talking
police.
about.
No. My problem is the hypocrisy of that. You're a terrible person. The way you say things isn't nice. Yeah, okay, Donald Trump. She says things in a not nice way, so she's a terrible person. What does that make you? You got to pick your words, man. You can't say something's an evil thing makes you terrible
There's-
if that's the exact thing you do on a regular basis. You said it yourself. That's what made him Donald Trump, is the way he talks
Yes,
shit.
there's a difference between insulting somebody or making a funny nickname about them, things like that, and people who have been working to destroy
Wait, which
this
is it?
man.
I thought he was exempt from the critique because he's the king. So which is your actual point?
What do you think that
Is it-
when she asked that question, what are her intentions and what is she going to write? What is the
She's
whatever
going to try to
reporter she
make
was
him
with-
look bad.
Good luck.
Yeah, she's going to
And he made it very easy. She should just write an
she's
article
gonna,
that says,
she's gonna
did you guys
ask
hear
a,
this?
she's gonna ask a loaded question, and then they're gonna twist his words, and they're gonna try to smear him and destroy him and attack his character. And then he says, you're a nasty person. I don't like that. You need to stop.
not
You're not
hard.
very nice.
It's not hard to ruin his character. Because he just said that saying things in a way that isn't as nice as you could possibly say them makes you a terrible person. So the article should just
It's
say,
not.
did you hear what Donald
He's
Trump
not.
just said?
He's not talking about her tone. He's talking about the intention behind the
Replay
question
the clip.
and what it's going to
Replay
be
the
used.
clip.
Okay.
And
He
her
said there's
fat
a way
cock.
you could ask that question nicely. There's a way you could have asked that question nicely.
You're all horrible.
There you go.
These questions. You start off with a man who's highly respected, asking him a horrible, insubordinate, and just a terrible question. And you could even ask that same exact question nicely. You're all
So what's that?
psyched up.
So he's not
Somebody psyched
critiquing
you
the
over at
tone, though,
ABC.
right?
Psych.
Pause it.
You're a terrible
Hold on.
person.
I
and
was
a
just
terrible
proven
reporter.
correct.
You're a terrible person and a terrible reporter. There's a way you could have asked that question nicely, but you're a terrible person and a terrible reporter. Like,
Yeah, but you said he wasn't taking umbrage with what, the tone of it or whatever? He just did. He said you could
no,
have asked it
I'm
nicely.
saying the intent behind her question and the way they ask it and the way they twist it when they
That's
write
not
their
what you said,
stories
though.
about it and the way they clip it is to attack
One second.
him.
I'm going to your stream because this always happens. You just act like you didn't say something 10 seconds ago that I heard you say.
What did I say?
You said
tell
something
me.
like he's not taking issue with the tone of her question, and he said there's a way you could have asked that nicely, which is the tone of the question that he took issue
All right.
with.
Well, you got me there. My point still stands.
I think she could have rephrased.
And I just,
that in a
on
less
what
offensive
planet am I
manner.
wrong that when Donald Trump says someone's tone is questionable, it's the most retarded person ever talking about a questionable tone? Am I in La La Land? Donald Trump doesn't have one of the most questionable tones of all time.
I don't think he's talking about
addressing-
her tone. He's
Yeah.
talking about
the things. that
It
she-
sounds
the
like he
topics
is
she's
when he
talking
says there's a
about.
way to ask it nicely. That sounds like he's
There's-
directly addressing her tone.
I'm trying to think of like
A
an
way you could be
example.
right when you're wrong right now.
No, like an example. I am
Hey,
right.
you're dead to rights, brother.
I
got
am
you
right,
dead to
but
right.
if okay,
No,
if
you're not right because your original counterpoint was that he's the king. He does what he wants. And now it's pivoted to some other weird shit. You can be wrong. That's okay.
No, it's like this. Say I lose my wallet and you're the only person that's been around me. I could say, "Hey, I lost my wallet. Have you seen it?" That would be a nice way to ask about if you've seen my wallet, if you know anything about where my wallet went.
Yeah.
The way she's asking the question is, "You
Why
stole
did
my
you steal
fucking
my
wallet,
wallet?"
didn't you?"
And what would you describe that as? What would be another way to put that?
That's not tone policing. That's
It's
twisting.
not.
That's asking a loaded question in a certain way so that you can spin the narrative and so that you can sew a
certain way
story
or in a
so that you can
certain
sew a story
tone?
together for the American people to smear the person. So if I say to you, "You stole my wallet, didn't you?" Instead of saying, "Hey, I lost my wallet," or "I haven't seen my wallet. Have you seen it?" If I say, "You took my wallet, didn't you?" and then I go start telling everybody,
I would say check your tone.
I think he took my wallet. He took my wallet. That's not tone.
I think it is, man.
Well, whatever.
I could be. I could not know what tone means, but I think I do.
Whoever is talking to
And
Josh
by the
sounds
way,
perturbed. Yeah,
your
he's not.
stance has pivoted like 5 different times, which is usually what correct people do.
What have I pivoted? I haven't pivoted.
Your initial counterpoint was the king does what he wants. He's allowed to be rude because he's the king. And then now saying something in a mean way versus a nice way is no longer tone. So I don't know what universe we woke up in, but it's not the one I was raised. Because I thought that's exactly what tone was.
Whatever. I gave you an example of what they do, what these reporters do to try to
Yeah,
smear
I know what
him.
reporters do. Reporters try
Yeah.
to smear people? Really? They use bitch tactics and try to pin you in a corner? No way.
Because they hate him. And they get paid to hate him. And they want to spread the hate for him. And that's why he's saying you're a terrible person. There's a way she could have asked the question where it was genuine and sincere, but they don't ask the
So she
questions
could have
that way.
changed, but that wouldn't have been a change of tone, right? Because that's not what tone means.
No,
I just want to
tone
be sure about what you think tone means.
tone would be when if I say, where the fuck did my wallet go? And somebody says,
No,
whoa, why are
he
you being
said
so
the
aggressive?
word
Instead of
tone,
saying,
but I
has
don't
anybody
think
seen
that's
my
what
wallet?
he was addressing. He said tone, but what he was really meaning is the shit
Yes.
you're saying. You shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah,
No,
Egg
and
gets what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, of all people who should talk about the way you should put your words, Donald Trump should not be the guy making that fucking critique.
Yeah,
If
he
I
should have used a different word, not tone. But we all can tell from watching it
Can we
that
can we
it
all
wasn't
not
the
tell that
tone
Donald Trump has
it wasn't the tone that was bothering him. It was the things that he was saying. But how do you address it in an interview like that? You just say your tone. I don't like your tone, even though it's just simply the questions that you're
I
asking
know,
don't
but
pertain to what we're talking
all I'm
about.
saying is that's one of the most that's the most hypocritical shit I've heard all day. Even though it's only 10 a.m. Donald Trump saying you don't say things in the nicest way possible is fucking insane to me. You're Donald
No.
Trump, man.
You can't understand how he would be using the word tone in that moment, that he doesn't literally
No,
mean
that's not
the
relevant. That's
angry
not relevant.
tone of her
No.
voice, that it's actually the
Back to the
series of
wallet example.
questions.
If I started running around saying, where the fuck is my goddamn wallet? What the fuck happened to my wallet? And somebody said, whoa, why are you saying it? Like, calm down. Why are you saying it like that? Is the tone. But it's different if
We
I
don't
say,
need to argue the semantics of tone. I'm just saying Donald Trump policing
Well,
the way people put their words, whatever that's called.
It seems to be your only
you know.
argument.
Yeah, because I've only had one argument, unlike you, who's gone through about 8 at this point.
Well, otherwise
How
it
many
just becomes
interviews
circular.
have you seen Trump avoid the question because it did not have anything to do with
Yeah, they
that,
actually
that
just went through a
meeting, that
montage of
interview?
him avoiding about 10 questions.
I mean, all politicians have at one point when they sit down to talk about Israel, they're asked about Ukraine in a very kind of like, I don't really want to answer this right now type of manner. And that's all that is him avoiding answering the question. So he used the word tone. But obviously it wasn't because she was talking in an angry manner. It was just the dialogue, the question she was asking, and he was looking for a way to not have to answer
Yeah,
it.
he said she could have asked it in a nicer fashion, which where I was raised, that's
Also,
kind of your
you think
tone.
he
If you could
hasn't
have
talked
said
to
it
this?
nicely, I
You
would
think he
call that
hasn't dealt
tone.
with this woman before? He knows who this woman is. He's had questions from her before.
No. I'm just saying Donald Trump should not be the guy to say you should pick your words in a more digestible, friendly fashion. That's all. That's all,
I don't think that's what he meant by that. I think he's saying,
Okay, go back
Don't
to
ask
the
that
exact
I'm not gonna
moment where
play
he
it
says
again.
you could have asked it nicely.
I
Did
know
he
he
not say
said, yes, I know, but
well,